Chapter 476. The large army enters the scene. Big fight. In the Ginkgo village of heaven. Yu Xiaoyao looked at the 10 people in front of him, and felt a little dizzy. These people are the elites of various forces in Jiangwo. But after coming here, will they be able to face those 3 perverts? 10 people, plus the 3 of me. There are only 13 people. As for the Tianyao prodigal son, their magic evasion is extremely abnormal. So they have to remove 2 mages and 2 Taoist priests. As a result, there are only 9 people who can attack. Can 9 people fight against those 3 perverts? Even if there is a sneak attack, there is not much certainty. Right? Pull in other teams? 10 people from Sang, 3 from Lan, and 3 from Gaoli. After excluding the useless mages and Taoist priests, I don't know if there are 20 people in total. If all 20 people attack at once, can they kill each other instantly? Second Taoist priest is probably fine. But Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren will definitely not fall away in seconds. Tianyao Mingyu is a mage, so it goes without saying that she has a bodyguard with her. Duanmu sadly is now level 1 to level 29. And his blood volume is estimated to be around 4,000. How could this happen in seconds? Besides, there is another problem. And that is the time difference. Currently, his attack speed is only 12 rounds per second. Even if the mix and match reaches 14 rounds. However, the opponent's worst is 15 rounds per second. How can I make a sneak attack? Teleport over and use his memory to pull people away. The others were probably killed instantly before they even took action. At present, there is only one chance for revenge. That is to pretend to pay protection money and suddenly attack collectively. But to sum up, at most, a prodigal son from Tianyao will be dropped in seconds. Then, they have to endure each other's endless anger. It will be difficult then. Why is the other party so perverted? Thinking of this problem, Yu Shiryu's balls ached. What's even more painful now is, do you still have to pay the protection fee? Just when he was hesitating, the words of Tianyao prodigal came over in private. Brother, I heard that 10 people came to your place. Where are they? I want to collect protection money. Yu Xiaoyao. What the HL? Which bastard betrayed us? In an instant, he understood that he must have been tipped off by others. Otherwise, it is impossible for the talent to be sold just as soon as it arrives. But who is it? It's really hard to say. Just now everyone gathered together to spawn monsters. And he just said casually, our people are here. Let me go and say hello. As a result, he was sold. Damn it! A headache was a headache. And he still had to face reality. Ah! Ha ha! Of course I can make friends. Everyone is in Ginkgo village. Come over here. By the way, there are 5 people from Sang Kingdom. You reported it too late. Someone reported it first. Report it faster next time. Yu Xiaoyao. Soon, the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons appeared in Ginkgo village and collected protection fees from the 10 new arrivals one by one. 2 trillion gold coins per person. It's so fun to make money. Why didn't I think of collecting protection fees from Leihu and the others from the Jiang family before? Qin Heng felt a little regretful. As for the new arrivals, Yu Xiaoyao had obviously already greeted them. Although everyone felt unwilling to do so, they still paid the money honestly after hearing that a lot of Yu Xiaoyao's equipment had been exploded. Ha ha. That's right. It's better for you to be happy. The 2 Japanese devils are quite crazy and don't want to pay. I will deal with them now. Where are the 2 Japanese devils? Didn't Wendao and Dagush and Realm say anything? Ha. There's something good to watch. Better expose them all. Hearing this, everyone had this idea in their hearts. And then, without any further delay, they took the time to level up. 2 trillion gold coins on the first day. The next day started with only 50,000 yuan bao. After a good day's fighting, each person can get more than 100,000 yuan. Which is not expensive. Having said that, actually thinking about it, I still think it's quite expensive. Why? If they were still in the original Marfa continent and spent a day playing equipment, it would be no problem for top players to earn hundreds of millions. Now, if you work here for one day, you only get 100,000 yuan. The time is the same, and the value of the output should be the same. Calculating it this way, 50,000 yuan is really not cheap. But think about it. As the number of people increases in the future, if you can still mine, 50,000 yuan bao will probably be a piece of cake. It depends on what you think. Now people have to bow their heads under the eaves. Other side, in the Valley of Serpents. Asshole! They don't listen to us at all. Great ancient god realm cursed. Wendao. Ha ha. Just in time. Let Duanmu Anyan and the others deal with him. Ha ha. I didn't expect that we can call the prodigal son of Tinya to deal with him. And we can also reduce the protection fee. Not bad. Not bad. How about we report it to Jiangua? Daegu Divine Realm was a little moved. It's late. I just reported it. And the other party said that someone reported it in advance. What the HL are these people? None of them are united. In another corner, JDY Wolf was showing off proudly to the alien G duo. Jiangua's report is over. 10 of us. The prodigal son promised to reduce the amount of 5,000 yuan for each of us. Alien G. Yes. Let those people from Jiangwo eat shit. They will ride on our heads all day long. Bing Xinlan. Do you think we were reported by them when we first came here? I remember that bastard Yu Xiaoyao kept asking for our coordinates. Every time we finished speaking, Tianya prodigal son and the others came to kill us. JDY Wolf. It must be them. Don't I know them yet? Democracy and human rights on the surface. Privacy and freedom for everyone. Behind the scenes, he betrays his allies and can do anything. Huh? At the same time, outside the small village on the border of Tianji, there were 5 Sang people killing the scarecrow of Tianji and others. There are 5 of them, headed by a man named Inoue gave birth to a son. Warrior. Others. One method. 2 battles. Inoue gave birth to a son. The illegitimate son of the top chaebol in Sang country. Establish your own guild and occupy a Shabak city alone. They are not in harmony with other powerful forces in the Sang kingdom. Anyway, he dislikes everyone and wants to fight with everyone. He didn't even pay attention to the Daegu Shinyu and went down the Deku group. All in all, if I have money, I will be number 1 in the world. He has a bad habit. That is, whoever bullies him will fight with others. It doesn't matter if you can't win. Just spend money. Recruit countless people to start the war. And fight until the opponent is scared. Therefore, the most powerful Deku group guild felt pain in their stomachs when they saw them. No. This time, when Dao originally wanted them to join him and others. As a result, before he could finish his words, Inoue ignored him for a moment. In a word, you don't have to worry about it. Therefore, when Dao reported them in anger. Now, Inoue Shinzi, his subordinate Ju Pork and others were having fun killing each other. But the 3 prodigal sons from Tianya fell from the sky and knocked them all to the ground in an instant. A lot of things dropped with a clanging sound. Holy War Necklace. Dharma God Ring. Heavenly Sword. Dharma God Bracelet. Bagayalu. Despicable. He unexpectedly attacked us. You dare to fight us face to face. Inoue was lying on the ground for a while, looking unconvinced. Haha. Come on. We are waiting for you here. This unconvinced attitude amused Qin Hung. Duanmu sadly hooked his fingers with Chao Jingshang and then gestured with the middle finger. Baga. Wait. Inoue suddenly said a word and took the people offline. Qin Hung checked and found that the equipment of these people was pretty good. The attack speed of Etienne's sword is increased by 1. And the attack speed of several other items is increased by 3. They are all super top quality. Obviously, their equipment is a level worse than that of Wendao, Daegu Shinyu and others. This is actually normal. After all, equipment with an attack speed of 4 is not a piece of cake. Qin Hung had only 2 or 3 before. Major forces such as Zhang's Thunder Tiger and named Difficult Family don't have many pieces of equipment with an attack speed of 4. Just as he was thinking about it, Inoue, with his Rising Pork and others, had already run over angrily. Crush the chicken Gigi! Kill! Following Inoue's excited roar, 5 people and more than 20 pets rushed over without fear. This posture is full of indomitable momentum. Result? Wow! Brush, brush, brush. Crackling. Ah! 1 round of attack. 5 people lay down and 2 were killed. Only 2 warriors and a mage are left. The warrior is resurrected. The mage has protection. But Inoue still didn't give up. And still rushed forward with the remaining people. Assassination. Flash movie. Then, they fell under Qin Heng's second round of attacks. Dragon Slaying Knife. Paralysis Ring. Protective Ring. Dharma God Necklace. Another pile of equipment exploded. Don't come! Everyone pays 50,000 yuan treasure. Or 2 trillion gold coins in protection fees. We won't kill you. Duanmu smiled sadly and picked up the things. Baga! Wait! We will not give in! Without saying a word, Inoue and others went offline. Qin Hung. I go. Is there something wrong with these people's brains? If there's a problem, he'll know it soon. Kill the cock! Inoue gave birth to a son and 5 others rushed over again. Being knocked down again. Several more pieces of equipment dropped. And one piece of equipment finally made Qin Heng's eyes light up. That's the demon armor that Inoue suddenly fell out of. Demon armor. Attack 1 to 13. Defense 5 to 22. Magic defense 4 to 19. Attack speed increased by 4. Grass. The super best heavenly demon armor with an attack speed increase of 4. This is awesome. They all received level 10 divine blessings. Asshole! Wait! Before Qin Heng could finish his excitement, the other party dropped a word and went offline again. Soon he rushed over wearing big pants again. Qin Heng's balls ached when he knocked this group of people down again. There is definitely something wrong with these 5 people. The illness is not serious. Especially the leader, who knew he was going to die, but kept bringing people to die. Damn. This is the money-giving boy. However, after killing a few more times, Qin Heng discovered something painful. Although I got a lot of good things, a problem arises. His 3rd number became a big name. This famous name will probably not be washed away for a while. This is a bit embarrassing. How will he get past the archers then? How to lure the golden giant polygonal insect to be chopped by the heavenly sword guard. Therefore, Qin Heng did not continue to kill. Mainly because all the good things in the opponent were almost exposed by him. It's really boring not to care about the equipment. Okay. You win. Without saying a word, Qin Heng slipped away. Otherwise, if he continues to kill, he will become a famous person who cannot be washed away, which will be difficult to deal with. There are so many places behind, and some places have sky archers. It will be very troublesome then. Ha ha! Win! Won! Seeing that Qin Heng and the others were scared away by their courage, Inoue Xingzi and the others cheered triumphantly. As for the lost equipment, that was nothing to him. There were still a bunch of replacements in the warehouse. Just put it on. Buy again if you run out. Anyway, I have money. Call out. Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly returned to Hongming village, where they spawned monsters. And Tianyao Mingyu will not pass for the time being. Otherwise all 3 of them will go there, and they will not be able to come back in a short time. Unless you ask someone to teleport it back. But who would be so stupid now? Teleport me to your side. I'm too lazy to run. Tianyao Mingyu privately chatted with Jin Yu. For some unknown reason, Jin Yu was able to teleport Tianyao Mingyu to the Serpent Valley of the Sky. Only then did I realize that the other party had a famous name. There was a pity in my heart. I wish I had known that he would run next to the Heavenly Sword Guard and teleport him. In that case, the other party can have a gorgeous explosion. Such a pity. In the following time, because of the inconvenience of the red name, Tianyao Mingyu stayed in the Tianji Viper Valley, and the other 2 accounts also stayed in Tianziming's. The boss in Tianzabiki City has given up for the time being. There is nothing we can do. Besides, there are so many people now. So if you look for it, you may not be able to grab it. However, Tianyao Mingyu, the boss in Tianji Snake Valley, is not going to give up. When it was the Golden Tiger's turn to refresh again, Tianyao Mingyu began to search. As a result, I saw that Jin Yu, Wen Dao, and the others were piking to grab this boss. Yes, except for the suppression of Qin Heng's 3 numbers. No one except Jing Guo will obey anyone. They can also form alliances in private and compete for boss. And their equipment and attack speed are similar. So the fight is quite fierce. Often when a boss is killed, none of them are killed. Therefore, it was common for them to fight with each other. But, Tianyao Mingyu said forward at this time. Whoever teams up with me, I'll help kill them. Jin Yu invites you to join the team. Agree. You go away. I don't want to chop you. Tianyao Mingyu issued an order to expel Wen Dao and others. Isn't this bad? We have paid protection fees, but you still kill us. Isn't it wrong? Great Ancient God Realm said depressedly. Tianyao Mingyu said. Then, stop fighting. Give me some face. Form a team. And add me. Jin Yu, Yu Rensheng, Wen Dao de Gushin Yu and others looked at each other. Finally agreed with Tianyao Mingyu's decision. However, when everyone looked at the famous Tianyao Mingyu, green light flashed in their eyes. After just checking the opponent's equipment, they gave up in pain. Protective ring. Resurrection ring. If you were a bodyguard and you can't be beaten to death, then if you wear it to revive someone, isn't that nonsense? Who dares to take action? If you can't kill someone, you may even trigger crazy revenge from the other party. With the addition of Tianyao Mingyu, the golden tiger snake soon fell down with howl. With the sound of a bell, A large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. Rainbow Demon Necklace, War, Judgment Staff, Bone Jade Scepter, Power Ring, Infinity Stick. My day. Such rubbish? The best thing about this boss is the magic sealing sleeve? Everyone was stunned and couldn't believe it. Brush. Tianyanmingyu was not stunned. She stepped on a 10th level divine blessing scroll like a ghost, picked up a staff of judgment, and stopped moving. Only then did the others react, swarming up and licking the equipment potion clean. Hack! Is this boss so rubbish? Gamer Shun yelled angrily in frustration. Tianyanmingyu. Garbage! Asshole! This is the first time I've seen such a rubbish boss! When Dao and others were also speechless for a while, cursing, Jin Yu was so angry that he dug at the golden tiger snake with his dragon-slaying knife. Everyone dispersed and started leveling up again. Qin Hung chuckled and opened Tianyanmingyu's package to check it out. The dragon-slaying knife with an attack speed of 1. The Xiaoyao fan. The Heavenly Master's robe. And some top-quality equipment. How could Qin Hung be polite when teaming up with these people? Directly adjust the automatic pickup function to pick up equipment that is reloaded or above, plus other top-quality items. This is a collection of good stuff. Almost all in one go. Fortunately, everyone does not fight the boss in a day or two. After the fight, it is normal for the boss to not deliver goods. Therefore, now that the boss suddenly exploded badly, no one felt anything was wrong. Mainly, no one thought that Tianyanmingyu was a big dick. In this way, Tianyanmingyu followed everyone to play boss from time to time. However, after messing around a few times, she couldn't get everything intact anymore. Occasionally keep some heavenly equipment, red moon or heavy equipment. But as long as it is top quality, I will sweep it all away. Other than cursing and complaining about the bad boss explosion, the others didn't suspect her. I just feel a little resentful that her internet speed is too fast. I finally got a good piece of equipment, but it was robbed by the other party. It is simply unreasonable. After a few more hours passed, other people reported, and new people arrived. But Qin Hung didn't dare to kill anymore. He had no choice but to do it because he was still red. If you go to kill him, it's not good for you to be too popular. As a result, it seemed that the door to all living beings had been opened, and people kept coming in one after another. Qin Hung had no choice but to endure it for the time being. The situation improved after a few more hours. Because of the difficulty in naming, Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family finally came in. On the Hua side, the first to come in are, name the poor family, the sadness of the starry night. Beep 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 leaf. Deep Sea Arowana. Q Blue Sky and Yellow Spring Q. Jiang Lei Tiger. Taiban Pepper Cake. Tears over the Great Wall. Ultimate Phantom. Desert Bandit. Female Evil. Eternal Lingfeng. The Prince of the Dynasty. Dragging the Princess Wildly. The King of Brago. The Iron-Blooded Overlord. Dragging the Rocking Girl Wildly. Every Shabbat boss rushed in front and back. All in all, there were 50 or 60 people. When so many people came in, they naturally looked for Qin Hung immediately. Starry Night Sadness. Brother Prodigal Son. Where are you? Fearless Lone Wolf. Come and give us the equipment of heaven. The prodigal son of the end of the world. The Say Zone memory trap pulls us there. Call out. Qin Hung number 3 finally returned to the safe zone of Ginkgo Village. Boss! Brother Prodigal! Sister-in-law! Everyone gathered around and exchanged pleasantries. Even Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family came forward to greet him warmly. The national war map is unanimously released to the outside world. This was agreed upon by everyone in advance. Qin Hung was not polite and shouted directly. If you want the equipment of first transformation, you can get it on credit. It's an ordinary 50,000 yuan treasure. A small top-grade 150,000 yuan treasure. Once sold, it will not be returned. In the past 3 days or so, Qin Hung had acquired a lot of heavenly equipment. Of course, he couldn't afford the equipment for so many people. That is to say, we first supplied equipment to some big guys, such as Jiang Leihu and others. Of course, the Marfa Friendship Alliance has priority in supply. Everyone, including Xingye Sadness and others, has done something wrong. Those who were not assigned equipment had no complaints. After all, there were only so many equipments. So what else could they do? Brush slowly. And Qin Hung is not worried that Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family will cheat him with this little equipment. If you don't pay for this equipment, you won't have to worry about them anymore. However, Qin Hung was still grateful to Jiang Clan Thunder Tiger. A set of heavenly equipment, the best for warriors, was specially left for him. The last time the little boy was in danger, the person in trouble told him that it was someone from the Liehua clan of Jiang who stopped him in time. Otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Therefore, Qin Hung always remembered this favor. He secretly said Lo to the poor households and the Liehua of the Jiang family. The equipment for the two of them was given to me by myself as a token of gratitude for the little one's favor last time. Brother, this is a shame for you. But if you insist on sending it, I won't be polite. Households with difficulty in naming responded he. In the past, he didn't know the prodigal son of Tianya. If the prodigal son from Tianya gives him gold coins, he will definitely return them. Sell him something. Even if it's too cheap, he won't even want it. Now he can fully accept Qin Heng's gift, which is also his recognition of the prodigal son of Tianya. Real friends, give me something. It's nothing. Of course, he will remember this favor. It's that simple. After hearing Qin Heng's words, Jiang Liehua nodded in surprise. 3 words came back. Okay, feel free. Duda asked. Boss Prodigal, where is the right place for us to go to level up? Before reaching level 10, apart from being near Tianji Biki City, I can only go to Tianji Alliance Chengdu City with my red name. Qin Hung didn't hide it. And he couldn't hide it. Yu Xiaoyao and the others all thought of going there. And so did everyone else. In the past few hours, he has killed several waves of famous players on the side of Tianji Mengzhong. Kill the opponent so hard that they don't even dare to leave Hongming Village. After giving his name, he obediently returned to the Sky Snake Valley. Ha. Let's not go there yet. Let's get familiar with the monsters here first. The person named Difficult Household and Jiang Clan Liehua winked. And the other party also agreed. Others seemed to be interested in the new map and planned to play it here first. Qin Hung also followed them. And this time all 3 numbers returned to Hongming Village. So many people came to the Chinese server. And many people from other servers also came one after another. Now, Qin Hung made a visual inspection based on the constant reports from people, and found that at least 500 or 600 people from all over the world had come in. With so many people coming in, leveling up became a troublesome thing after a while. Although the map here is large, it can't handle the large number of people. And we still can't go to many places, such as Tianji Woma Forest, Tianji Skull Cave, and other places. In addition, these are top players from all the major forces in the world and have good equipment, which means that the speed of killing monsters is greatly accelerated. This has caused many people to stop being beaten after a while. In this situation, various contradictions arise. It's nothing more than grabbing monsters and equipment. So fighting started everywhere. Qin Heng's 3 accounts have not participated because of their red names. This gives these people the right to PK freely. It was a good fight then. It wasn't until they sent a signal for help from the families in need that Qin Hung No. 3 returned to Tianzabiki province again. Chapter 477. It turns out that the undercover agent is Yu Kill, the outskirts of Amenzibuki City. Because of the massive increase in players, the speed of monster spawning can no longer keep up with everyone's clearing speed. As a result, various conflicts emerged. Many people started to fight for the monsters, and the territory began to rub against each other. And everyone here is a big boss, and no one wants to obey anyone. Then do it. In this kind of chaos, the people named Difficult Household, Jiang Clan Liehua and others are not immune to being involved. In particular, some forces that had been suppressed by Qin Hung took the opportunity to retaliate against them. They resisted by naming the poor, but others came in first, with higher levels, thicker blood, and no inferior equipment than them. Also, I don't know who spread the news. Duanmu sadly, and the trio of perverts have become famous, and are unwilling to kill any more. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Daegu Shinyu and others, who came in first were all ready to make a move. One after another ended. Team up with players from other countries to start a campaign against Chinese server players. These people have been leveling for a day, and they are all over level 20. Damage, level suppression, etc. Now named Difficult Household and Xingye Sadness, and others suffered a big loss instantly. Many people were killed. So, he asked Qin Hung No. 3 for help. At this time, on the Gobi Desert, a large group of players are here to surround and kill the people who are in trouble, including Jiang Liehua, Guangzhou Princess and others. However, the PK of these big guys is different from that of ordinary players, because many of them have teleportation rings, memory sets, resurrection rings, etc. This is very exciting to fight. The mage wearing a protective ring teleported back and forth between the two camps, killing indiscriminately. The Taoist priests also protect themselves and teleport, throwing them everywhere. Warrior teleport, paralysis, fire, assassination. This has a teleportation ring. If you don't have a teleportation ring, you won't rush forward without thinking, because you can't hit anyone at all. Those who didn't teleport formed a team of 11. The captain brings teleportation and memory sleeves, and teleports directly behind the opponent. The memory pulls people, and a group of people appears to kill the opponent. After the fight, everyone leaves randomly. The captain teleported over again and continued to pull and kill people. To put it bluntly, this is the great battle of the divine rings. There is no teleportation memory sleeve here. All you can do is wait for death. Leave after others finish the fight. Come back again. Fight and run again. Come and go like the wind. This is the battle of top players. Therefore, although everyone is currently in a group, there are many people in an instant. And there are a lot less people in an instant. This is hit and run. And this tactic involves another problem. That is the person in charge of teleportation. The higher the attack speed and the faster the reaction, the better it is for the teleportation team. For example, the enemy's attack speed is 11 rounds per second, and you have 13 rounds per second. Then, after you teleport to the enemy, and then pull people over, everyone can finish the round first, and then the other party can react. Of course, the attack speed of the person you pull cannot be too low. For example, if everyone else has an attack speed of 11 rounds, but you try to increase the attack speed by 3 rounds, it will be useless. At least 7 or 8 shots are needed. Then you have a chance to attack first. Or, if your attack speed is very high, reaching 15 rounds per second, which is much more than others, then the person you pull will also be affected by your time, which can increase your attack speed. Of course, if I change to a memory suit, will my attack speed decrease? Then it depends on whether the memory set has super attack speed. Everyone has fought so many super bosses, and Chi with an attack speed of 3 and 4 can explode. Not to mention a memory necklace, a memory helmet, etc. All the major forces have accumulated a lot of top-notch attack speed memory sets. Therefore, now, even if you put on the memory sleeve, it will almost not affect everyone's attack speed. Therefore, originally named difficult players, their attack speed was almost the same as the opponent's, and they were fighting back and forth. But as soon as you Xiaoyao, when Dao and the others joined the battle, the situation was completely reversed. Although these two groups were knocked out of some equipment by Qin Heng, it was still no problem to get a few perverts with 14 rounds per second in the mix. They couldn't come up with 14 rounds for the families, who had difficulty naming them, but 13 rounds at most. This is a big loss. 5 14-round warriors, wearing teleportation and memory sleeves, kept pulling people behind them to carry out sneak attacks. 5. Each pulling 10 people. That's 50 people. Plus a bunch of pets. This power is enough to turn the tide of the war, and crush them who are in trouble. What's more, others shoot 14 times per second. As soon as others teleport over, they can attack for 2 rounds. Or even 3 rounds. Who can withstand this? Even with the protective ring on. I can't bear it. Therefore, the households with difficulty in naming, Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family suffered a big loss. Only then did he ask for help from the prodigal sons of Tianyao. Pull us over first. Don't stay next to the heavenly sword guards. Call out. Qin Heng number 3 appeared next to the households with difficulties in naming in the safety zone of Ginkgo village. Here, there are already many big guys from the Chinese costumes. Boss, you must avenge us. My Etienne sword with an attack speed of 1 exploded, Xingye said sadly and depressedly. Fearless lone wolf. I dropped a paralysis ring. Jian Leihu. I dropped a holy war helmet with an attack speed of 3. What the H.L. Tears fell down the great wall. Oh my god! My heavenly Taoist robe has fallen off. Taiban underscore pepper cake. Damn it! I lost my attack speed 3 holy war bracelet. Phantom ultimate. Damn it! I'm okay. I didn't drop anything. I just can't swallow this breath. Xiao Xiaomi. Yes. Being pressed down and beaten. It's so suffocating. He dragged the princess to put on her underwear, then took the Etienne sword and slashed at the prodigal son of Tianyao. Prodigal son, my heavenly master's robe fell off. You can do whatever you want. A group of people gathered around Qin Heng to complain. Tianyao prodigal. Ha ha. It's okay. Let's go get revenge now and get it back. Prodigal son. Be careful of Q by Luo Huan Quan Q. This person belongs to a foreign power. At this moment, Lei Hu from the Jiang family chatted privately with the prodigal son. Ah, isn't he the one who wants to deal with the little one? Qin Heng asked in a cold voice. Yeah. You got it? Well, since he belongs to a foreign power, why do you still let him follow you? Qin Heng suppressed the murderous intention in his heart and asked. I haven't told anyone else yet. Okay, go out later and kill him. Everyone began to discuss tactics, but there was actually nothing to discuss. He is the strongest player on each of Qin Heng's 3 accounts. Because players have high magic dodge, priority is given to teaming up with warriors. The second is a mage or Taoist priest with high attack speed. At present, the Taoist priests who enter here all have a Tian sword, which can unleash mass killings like Tianbiti. In addition, the attack speed of the 2-headed dogs is the same as that of the Taoist priests. Therefore, except for having less health, the attack power of the Taoist priests is not worse than that of the mages and warriors. Even stronger. After all, he is releasing 3 group attacks. However, the only bad thing is that the dog cannot follow the owner's wishes and fight with him. The owner has to attack first before they can attack. After choosing, everyone starts taking action. If you have a red name, look for it with a teleportation ring. If you don't have a red name, look for it on a random scroll. Call out. Qin Heng's 3 numbers were teleported directly outside and separated to look for other players. Just as the 3 of them were leaving, Q Biluo Huangquan Q had already quietly chatted with Yu Xiaoyao and the others. You? Pay attention. The prodigal son and the others are out. You should stay away first. We have formed the 3 strongest teams, and I am also in it. Yu Xiaoyao. Okay. Pay attention to your identity. When you go out to kill with me later, use more force. I know. You don't have to worry. Q by Luo Huangquan Q sneered and interrupted the private chat. Fake. What are you pulling on? Sooner or later, I will tell the prodigal son. Yu Xiaoyao on the other end listened to the other party's impatient tone and was stunned for a moment. With a cold light in his eyes and cursing in his heart, Qin Heng didn't know the other party's little moves in private. Even if he knew, he didn't care. In the face of absolute strength, they are all paper tigers. Call out. Soon. Tianyao prodigal locked in a group of people. Jin Yu and others. From just a few people at the beginning. Now there are about 10 of them. In fact, they were already at about 10 levels. But there were really many people in the heavenly poisonous Snake Valley. So they stopped going to rob them and kept beating the heavenly poisonous spiders, the heavenly forest snowmen, etc. This time, they naturally had a share in besieging and killing the people in Chinese uniforms. Call out. Tianyao prodigal, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu, who were wearing memory sleeves, appeared behind Jinyu Yaya and the others at the same time. In the next moment, they teleported the named difficult household. Q Biluo Huangquan Q and others. Crackling. Drink drink drink. Zi la la. Wow. Heaven and earth. Fiery swordsmanship. Half-moon scimitar. Dog. Ice growl. Countless attacks bombarded the opponent. At this time, although the prodigal son of Qinya is wearing the best attack speed memory sleeve, his attack speed has not been reduced too much. And there are still 15 rounds per second. Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu also have 16 rounds per second. However, number 3 did not attack as much as they wanted. Instead, everyone was very restrained and attacked for 2 rounds first. The prodigal son and the dog from the end of the world were not summoned, because they were afraid that they would be killed by themselves in the end. In this way, it can be ensured that none of the 3 numbers are killed last. And then, they will not continue to gain sin points. Otherwise, with their attack power, they might be responsible for the last blow. After Qin Heng number 3 attacked, the fearless lone wolf and Jiang-type thunder tiger, Shin Wuhui and the others just attacked for 1 round. The result is no doubt. This is equivalent to 1 round of attacks by 30 people at the same time. Plus 2 rounds of attacks by Qin Heng's 3 numbers. That's 36 attacks. Plus there are a lot of dogs among them. Except for Jin Yuya, who was wearing the resurrection ring, and the gamer Sheng who were still standing. Everyone else, including the mage who was wearing a bodyguard, were all instantly killed on the spot. After a scream of ah, the ground was filled with a large number of equipment potions, because several of them became famous in the big battle just now. Run! Jin Yu and Yuren Sheng saw that the momentum was not right and ran away immediately. As soon as they left, Phantom Ultimate, Taiban _Pepper Cake, Guangzhou Princess and others immediately rushed forward with cheers and started grabbing equipment. Ha ha! The Celestial Master's robe with an attack speed of 3. It's so cool! Xingye Sadness grabbed a piece of clothing. Damn it! The Holy War helmet with an attack speed of 4. It's so awesome! Jiang Leihu was so happy that he went crazy. Ha ha! The dragon-slaying knife with an attack speed of 2. The Great Wall burst into tears and laughed wildly. Taiban_pepper cake. Nah! Holy War bracelet with attack speed 3. Not bad. Hee! Phantom ultimate. Hey! The magic head with an attack speed of 3 has just been replaced. Fearless lone wolf. Damn it! A Holy War necklace with an attack speed of 3. Gaga. Predator. Hack! What's your hand speed? I didn't even get a hair. Tianya Prodigal. How could it be? I see you picked up a lot of 10,000 years of snow and frost. Your sister. After a frantic rush of excitement, everyone called for equipment. Jean Hang's 3 numbers robbed 3 things. Attack speed 2 paralysis. Given to the fearless lone wolf. The attack speed 2 heavenly sword gives Xingye sadness. The Jihad bracelet with an attack speed of 3 gives a name to those who are in difficulty. Xingye sadness gave the Celestial Master's robe with an attack speed of 3 to Princess Guangzhou. Why did you give her the clothes? Qin Heng asked Xingye sadness privately in surprise. Hee hee. You don't know yet. Right. She has been one of our own for a long time. Xingye's sadness passed over, and he blinked his eyes. One of our own? Well, before I was named boss, I was able to know so much information from the enemy. It was all provided by her. What? Doesn't she hate me? Why are you helping me again? Qin Heng was shocked. He remembered that in the past, poor households could always know the movements of Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family. This helped him greatly. It turns out that the crazy princess is an undercover agent. But this bitch had always hated him. And suddenly someone told him that she had been helping him secretly. This feeling is really amazing. I'm not used to it at all. Hey, haven't you heard a saying? To hate to the extreme is to love, Xingye said with a sad and sinister smile. What the H.L.? She doesn't even know who I am. Then you have to pray that you look better. Otherwise she will probably turn from love to hate again. Hee. Xingye reminded sadly and gloatingly. Come on. I already have 7 wives. So I won't have anything happen to her. Hee. Qin Heng said in a proud tone. Just brag. We are monogamous. Xingye's sadness clearly didn't believe it. Forget it. No one believes the truth these days. I'll let you guys meet me if I get the chance in the future. Qin Heng chuckled. Stop talking to Xingye. And came to Princess Quantua. Opened the trade column and put a heavenly sword with an attack speed increase of 2. You? Princess Quantu was a little surprised. It's for you. Tianya Prodigal confirmed the deal. Thank you. Princess Quantu smiled slightly and said no more. But her heart was pounding. Fortunately this was in a game. Otherwise her face would have been extremely red. Hey, you said you have 7 wives? Are you starting to flirt with her now? Xingye took the opportunity to chat privately. Shit. I'm just giving back. Everyone was exchanging equipment with each other. But Qin Heng said to the player lying on the ground cursing. Each person pays 50,000 yuan. Or 2 trillion gold coins. As protection fee. Otherwise, see him once and kill him once. Players who did not change the curse on the ground dispersed again. Looking for other teams. Soon, they found JDY Wolf and Alien Guitar, and they started killing them indiscriminately. Hack a bunch of people again. Get tons of gear. Continue. After killing several waves of people in a row, each of the people named Difficult Household changed their guns and replaced them with a lot of good equipment. At the same time, many people among the crowd also became blood red. After killing another group of people, Qin Heng's 3 numbers finally arrived in front of Q by Luo Huang Quan Q with a hiss. At this time, this guy had already been killed and turned red. I also grabbed a lot of good stuff during this period. Etc. Z la la. Drink drink drink. Crackling. Flash movie. Fiery swordsmanship. Heaven and earth. Q Luo Huang Quan Q couldn't react at all and was directly hacked to the ground. A tinkling sound. This thing has a gorgeous explosion. More than 20 beams of light soared into the sky, scattered over his body. This scene left most people stunned. Why did the 3 prodigal sons of Tianya kill their own people? Only a few people, including Lei Hu from the Jiang family and those from households with difficulties in naming, looked indifferent. There is still joy in his eyes. To everyone's surprise, Q by Luo Huang Quan Q did not make any noise. Instead, He smiled calmly and said, haha. It turns out you already know. It's all blown out. These things are worth at least 10 billion Chinese dollars. I will keep this account in mind. You hide deeper. Protect your little girlfriend again, and keep her from going out. Otherwise, she won't be so lucky next time. It will definitely go bang. Gone. Tianya prodigal. Really? Then I also have a message for you. Go have a good time these days. When we meet, it will be your Memorial Day. Haha. This is the biggest joke I've ever heard. Even the Chinese officials can't do anything to me. Who do you think you are? Hide your identities well. Otherwise, you are dead. The mountains will not turn. The rivers will turn. We'll see. Q by Luo Huan Quan Q coldly dropped a word and went offline to resurrect. The three of Qin Hung stepped on the ground with a lot of good things, such as Etienne's sword, Tianzuan Taoist robe, etc. But no one around tried to grab it. Most people were shocked by the conversation between the two. Has this developed into a mortal enemy? One offline real person PK? No. From the conversation between the two parties, it seems that they have already taken action and almost killed someone. The prodigal's little girlfriend? Who is that? Isn't it the bright moon at the end of the world? There are too many questions in everyone's eyes. It was not good to ask directly, so they all asked each other. The naming of the poor family and the Jiang family Thunder Tiger were no longer concealed. After all, Q Bilio Huangquan Q is an international evil force and one of the leaders of the H.L. organization. It would be good for everyone to understand. After learning that Q Bilio Huangquan Q was actually one of the leaders of the H.L. organization, everyone was shocked again, especially when they learned that he had attacked the little ones and almost blew up the Mingming orphanage. Everyone looked angry. It's so heartbreaking. Hey! Isn't he a server in China? The government still won't deal with this kind of person. He burst into tears and shouted angrily at the Great Wall. Fearless lone wolf. Yeah. You know he's so bad, and you still won't catch him? Just wait until the new year. Others felt the same way and accused officials of inaction. Tybin_Pepper Cake even privately chatted with Jiang Leihu. Is this your business? Didn't you catch him? Leihu from the Jiang family smiled helplessly. It's not that I don't want to catch him. It's that he's not in the country at all. It's a waste to catch him. Pulling the princess madly. Then give him his number. Rahaya. It's useless. If his account is blocked, he will create a new one, and you won't even know who it is. Now at least, we know he's the enemy. This makes sense. At least I know that person is him. Otherwise, if he changes his number and sneaks into the team, who knows who? Don't worry. He won't be arrogant for long. When I can come out, he will die. Tianya Prodigal said calmly. But everyone clearly felt that his words were extremely confident. It seems that if he can come out, Q Bilio Huangquan Q will definitely be finished. This sense of confidence deeply impacted everyone, as if it were an established fact. The maddening princess's eyes flashed when she saw it. She didn't know what she was thinking. Continue. By the way, red named players, don't look for them randomly. Otherwise they will randomly go to the Heavenly Broadsword Guard and expose them to you. You can go back to the red name village. Go level up there, and get other people without the red name. Qin Hung dropped a word and continued searching. Others who had become famous felt that they could kill two more, so they did not withdraw from the group first. And those who killed more, such as Duduludududda, killed all his luck points with his soul-hungry staff. Therefore, he did not continue, and went to Hongming village with his wife Hongfeng Xialangti. In addition to them, there were several others who had killed more people and left the group one after another. Qin Hung formed another group with no red names and continued to kill. Today, we must kill these forces and collect the protection fees. Next, Qin Hung took the Chinese server players and wandered crazily in the suburbs near Tianzibiki City. Crazy massacre of players on other servers. Of course, we won't do anything friendly with China. After a few laps, there was no player left in the wild within Tianzibiki province. It wasn't Hongming who was killed before and went to Hongming village. He just ran to the Viper Valley of the Sky. But can we escape from this? Cannot. Because Qin Hung teleported from the safe area of Tianji Biki City to Tianji Viper Valley and continued to chop. With the teleportation ring here, returning to the safe area of Biki City Wall. This is not a problem at all. After cutting a few circles in the Serpent Valley of the Sky, I couldn't find any other players again. They were all killed and returned to the safe area. Qin Hung led people to the important province of Tianji Alliance again and continued to kill. There are all famous players here. This killing made everyone cry for father and mother. Equipment rage. After a few laps, there was still no one in the wild. Subsequently, Qin Hang's three numbers began to shout separately in Tianji Alliance's important province, Tianji Viper Valley, and Tianji Biki City. We charge a protection fee. 50,000 gold coins every day. If you come in on the first day, it's not enough but 2 trillion gold coins. If you don't pay me, I'll kill you until you surrender. After the shouting, everyone on the server felt extremely aggrieved. I feel angry, but there is nothing I can do. The only thing that displeases Qin Hung is probably that Inoue gave birth to a child. This guy doesn't care if you can't kill him. If you kill me, I will fight you to the death. Kill until you don't want to kill. Facing such people, Qin Hung, Jiang Leihua, and others were helpless. This place has just opened. No one wants to be famous all the time, because in this way, there will be many maps that may not be accessible in the future. In the end, except for Inoue's group and the allies in Huafu, everyone else chose to pay protection fees to settle the matter. Everyone held their breath and decided to upgrade their equipment quickly so that they could avenge today's humiliation in the future. However, the protection fee has been reduced a bit this time, because there are more people. The income from monster farming is less. Many people only get 60,000 to 70,000 yuan treasure in one day. Qin Hung asked for 50,000, which was a bit much. So, Qin Hung lowered the price to 30,000 yuan. At this time, Qin Hung looked at the ingot in the package and finally became excited. A total of 5 million yuan. He finally had enough money for his second transfer. Chapter 478 Second Turn. Terrifying Level 5 Skills. Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent, after Qin Hung led his men to bloodbath with thunderous means, the entire Tianzimifa continent temporarily calmed down. Everyone was shocked by the abnormality of Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Anren, and Tianyao Mingyu. In this battle, the three names were completely known to the world's top players. Still remember it deeply. It's so tragic. Everyone was exploded with a lot of equipment. Each piece of equipment is the top equipment in a country server and is priceless. They were swept away by Qin Hung and the others over and over again. The explosion made their hearts bleed. Fortunately, after paying the protection fee, Tianyao Prodigal's son and the others stopped taking action. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief, and each discussed how to divide their territory and start leveling up. It makes sense to have a big fist. The biggest fist is king. But here, with high levels and good equipment, you can also dominate. Maybe ordinary players may be shaken and I won't play anymore. Killed and surrendered. But these top foreign players are different. Many people have various purposes. Some are for money. Some are for profit. There are even more people who want to crack the game or use the game to conduct black transactions. In short, the legend has touched the interests of many people. They have to go. But every player who was swept away by Tianyao Prodigal's son and the others will remember them deeply. Remember the costumes? However, no one dares to mess with today's Chinese server players. Xingya's sadness when they go out to level up. Even if they are alone, as long as they are seen from a distance, they will stay away from anyone with a Chinese character after their name, because the three perverts of Tianyao Prodigal's son expressed their stance. Anyone who touches the players on the Chinese server will have their protection fees forfeited and will be killed. Under such strong pressure, who dares to touch the players on the Chinese server? Even the idiot who gave birth to a child in Inoue stayed far away and did not come forward to provoke him. Therefore, the Thunder Tigers and the fearless lone wolf of the Jiang system basically gathered in the important provinces of the Alliance of Heaven to practice their levels. When the boss refreshes, he will also come back and look around. As long as they find the boss first, no one will dare to snatch it. As for other players, this is not necessarily the case. Sometimes they would fight for the boss. But all this has little to do with Qin Hung. He just needs to keep collecting the protection money. When collecting the protection fee just now, he did the math. Nowadays, in the entire Tianzimifa continent, excluding the players who have convinced themselves and some allies who have won the Chinese version, 400 players left. If each of these players can give him 30,000 ingots every day, there will be 12 million ingots. In this way, it is estimated that within a few days, he will receive a lot of treasures. Enough for him to be reincarnated several times. With good things in mind, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly stayed in Tianziming province to practice leveling. The prodigal son of Tianyao returned to the Marfa continent and went to find the little one to make a deal. Brother Tianyao, thank you. But, is it worth offending Q Billiu of Wanquan Q for me? Obviously, Xiaodian already knew that Tianyao Prodigal and the others had killed Q by Luo Huang Quan Q. She also found out that they were having a fight. And he probably told her about the name of the poor family. It's okay. It's just a clown. It was me who got you into trouble. The prodigal son of Tianyao touched the little one's head and warned. Don't go out. Wait a few years at most. And I will go see you. At that time, it will be his death. Originally, Qin Hung wanted to give it up to 1 year. But he really didn't know if he would be able to enter the world on the Chinese side after 1 year. It's better not to give the little one too much expectations first. Otherwise it will be troublesome when the time comes. Well, I understand. The little one nodded vigorously. You should be careful. They are all desperados. Just wait until the authorities catch them. The little one didn't pay attention to the harsh words Tianyao Prodigal said. She didn't believe that Tianyao Prodigal could kill those Lish organizations. What she hopes most is that those Lish organizations will be officially eliminated as soon as possible. Otherwise, Brother Tianyao and the others will be in danger at any time. Qin Hung didn't explain any more. And he couldn't explain it clearly at the moment. He can't tell the other party that I am an immortal. And I will go to you when the time comes. With a flash of anxiety in his heart, Qin Hung took a deep breath and didn't think about it anymore. Start doing in-depth transactions with Xiaodian. The harvest this time is great. After killing so many opponents, it was impossible for Qin Hung not to pick them all up. After replenishing everyone's equipment at first, he became rude later on. Every time you kill another player, you can at least steal most of the things. But since everyone's equipment has been completed and improved, no one has any objections. After all, without the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao, they wouldn't be able to get revenge, let alone get better top-level equipment. After that, Qin Hung kept all the money he stole. And everyone else's money was shared equally. Qin Hung didn't care how they divided it, because he still has 2 numbers and needs a lot of gold coins. If they were all divided equally, there would be nothing he could do. All the equipment was traded to Xiaodian. And Xiaodian went to trade with deep-sea dragonfish. That guy still doesn't refuse anyone who comes. Super wealthy. After the transaction was completed, Qin Hung returned to Tianji Ginkgo village. The other 2 numbers were sent over. First, synthesize the reincarnation proof. For 1 reincarnation, 2 first-level reincarnation certificates are required. For second-level reincarnation, 2 certificates of second-level reincarnation are required. A first-level reincarnation certificate requires 1,000 reincarnation certificates to be synthesized. 1 second-level reincarnation certificate requires 2 first-level reincarnation certificates to be synthesized. Synthesis cost 100,000 yuan bao. This means that to synthesize a second reincarnation certificate, 2,000 reincarnation certificates are needed. For 2 reincarnations, 4,000 certificates of reincarnation are required. Does Qin Hang's reincarnation prove much? Many. Anyway, I only have 3 accounts for my second transfer, which is enough for now. Qin Hung synthesized 6 second-level reincarnation certificates at Shuqi's place, spending 600,000 yuan. Begin reincarnation. Second-level reincarnation requires a level of 10 or above after reincarnation. Reincarnation cost 1 million yuan required. Qin Hung currently has a total of 4.4 million yuan treasure, which is enough for reincarnation. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung was deducted 3 million yuan. Xiaoqi waved his slender hand, and Qin Hang's 3 numbers suddenly emitted a ray of light. Reincarnation successful. All 3 of them received a full attribute bonus. These include luck +1, attack speed 1, etc. The names of the 3 character panels have also changed, such as Duanmu was sad, 2 to level 29. Fortunately, I did not lose levels after reincarnation. Qin Hung had played some private servers in his previous life, and would lose levels in his reincarnation, even falling to level 1 and starting over. There is no level loss here, which is not bad. Otherwise, if you start practicing again, you will have fun. In fact, Qin Hung finally understood it. The purpose of reincarnation and promotion here is to enter a stronger map. Add some full attributes. If you don't reach the reincarnation level, you won't be able to enter the new map. Now, everything has changed. Qin Hung was finally able to enter the natural cave of the sky, also known as the Skull Cave. Also, he can enter the Heavenly Woma Forest. Now, of course, I want to go to Tianji Natural Cave. However, before that, he had to change some equipment and learn some new skills. Level 5 resistance to Ring of Fire, Level 5 poison technique, and Level 5 Hellfire can all be learned. As for the following, Level 5 Thunder and Lightning Technique. Level 5 Soul Fire Talisman, etc. He didn't reveal them yet. Of course, there is no way to learn. Study. Qin Hung learned it quickly and looked at the skills. Can't see any difference. Especially Level 5 Hellfire. Why don't you use it to defeat monsters yourself? When Qin Hung learned it, he just had the attitude that if he didn't learn, it would be useless. After learning the skills, of course you still have to take care of the equipment. Qin Hung killed the golden giant polygonal insect and naturally obtained a lot of second-level heavenly equipment. First of all, Duanmu was dejected. The weapon was changed to a big axe with the sound of a bell. Bronze Axe of Heaven. Attack 0 to 17. Strength +1. Luck +1. Weight 10. Durability 10 to 10. Hidden properties. 1. Attack damage increased by 10%. 2. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level 2 to 13. This weapon is awesome. It's the best. Added 2 more points of attack, 1 more point of strength, and 1 more point of luck. It is indeed a second-class weapon. With such a low level, the hidden attributes directly catch up with the hidden attributes of the Rod of Judgment. I really don't know what properties it will have if I get a Rod of Heaven's Judgment, because it had a hidden attack speed of 1. Qin Hung replaced it with Duanmu sadly. Otherwise, if the attack speed is not increased, he may not necessarily replace the Heavenly Iron Sword that increases the attack speed by 1. Next is the clothes. Heaven's Light Armor, Male. This piece of clothing is still the best one I got last time with a defense of 3 to 5. Apart from that, the only thing Duanmu can change sadly is a necklace. Black Crystal Necklace. Attack 0 to 1. Weight 1. Duration 8 to 8. Hidden properties. 1. Attack damage increased by 10%. 2. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level 2 to 13. Good guy. Another piece of equipment with awesome hidden attributes. However, Duanmu sadly changed 2 items to increase his attack speed. But his attack speed did not change, because what he replaced is the best equipment that increases attack speed. Next is Tianyao Mingyu. The only things Tianyao Mingyu can change are clothes and a necklace. The weapons have not yet been changed. Heavenly Light Armor Female. Ordinary. Heavenly Ebony Necklace. Magic 0 to 1. Weight 1. Durability 7 to 8. Hidden properties. 1. Magic damage increased by 10%. 2. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level 2 to 13. The only thing the prodigal son of Tianyao can exchange for is an ordinary piece of light armor. The 3 of them finished changing their clothes and arrived at the pharmacy in Tianzabiki City with a whoosh. Qin Hung came here to synthesize medicinal powder. The only thing he can synthesize currently is green poison, which is gray powder. One synthesis requires 2,000 yuan bao. The same can be used 50 times. Qin Hung synthesized 10 packets in total, which was enough for him to use for a while. After all, apart from fighting second-level boss, he would not use it to poison second-level mobs. After everything was done, just when Qin Hung left the drugstore and wanted to leave, he suddenly heard someone buying ingots in the safe area. Yuxioyo area shouts, "Buy ingots with cash or gold coins. Sell all kinds of heavenly equipment. Sell them cheaply. Only selling ingots." When Dao area shouts, "Buy yuan bao. The price is negotiable. You can also change the equipment." Qin Hung was speechless as he listened to these people buying yuan bao. Currently, the only people who can come here are big bosses from various forces. Who is short of money? Yuan bao will definitely not be sold. And as more and more players come in, and the map is so big, it is expected that yuan bao will become more and more difficult to obtain in the future. After all, if there are more people, there will be fewer monsters to fight, and fewer ingots will be exploded. I don't know if each person can earn 50,000 yuan a day. All players must dig for chicken, deer and sheep meat in order to earn ingots. He is the only one who is strong and collects protection fees. Otherwise it would be troublesome to accumulate 3 reincarnation ingots. With his thoughts on his mind, Qin Hung teleported to a familiar map entrance with a hiss. Natural cave in the sky. From the outside, it doesn't look much different from the Marfa continent. At this time, there were no monsters around, because there is a group of people in the distance who are spawning monsters here. Looking from a distance. Turn on the light to sleep, Su, warrior. Little briquettes. Come here, Su, warrior. 8 lives spontaneously 6, Soviet, warrior. MO Bluetooth, Su. Mage. Sky Pure Cloud, Su. Mage. San Lugio 1968, Su. Master. BMN. Mage. Players from the Soviet Union. Qin Hung had no interaction with the other party. When I was sweeping the entire server before, if I saw someone on the other side, I wouldn't go there. Now that I glanced at him from a distance, he didn't go over to say hello. At the same time, the group of players also discovered the three of them turn on the light to sleep. Huh? It's Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu who are dejecting them. 8 Live Freely 6. They don't want to go in and fight skeletons. Do they? You need to make a second turn over there to get in. San Lucio 1968. I heard that they collected a lot of protection fees, so I guess they have already passed the second round. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come here. BMN. Yeah. I collected millions of yuan in one go. That's awesome. Tian Chunyun. There is a fierce man coming out of China. This is good. We can follow him and get some light. MO Bluetooth. Yeah. Those from the Jian and Sang countries don't dare to touch us. Probably just for their sake. While everyone was talking, only Qin Heng's 3 numbers were seen. 2 disappeared first. And finally Tianyao Prodigal also disappeared. Entering the natural cave of heaven requires 2 turns. A warrior needs 10 points of attack. A Taoist needs 5 points of Taoism. And a mage needs 5 points of magic. At the same time, each person also needs to pay 20,000 yuan. Just to enter, Qin Heng spent 60,000 yuan. This is totally cheating. But how to say it? If there are more players, they can mine, and their reincarnation level is high, then 20,000 yuan treasure will naturally not be a problem. Just like at the beginning, everyone felt that gold coins were not easy to earn. Aren't the gold coins going to be thrown around later? So you can do whatever you want and earn whatever you want. The main thing now is that there are too few players here, and not many ingots are produced. This makes Yuan Bao extremely precious. Open shield. Add defense. Add magic defense. Wear invisibility ring. Summon pets. Qin Heng number 3 entered the Tianjin natural cave, still following the old rules. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu advanced sadly. Both of them have thick blood, especially Tianyao Mingyu. With body protection and shield, it is almost difficult to die. Call out. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu appeared sadly in the dark cave. On. Flutter, flutter. By the light of the candle, the entire entrance to the cave was densely packed with monsters. A group of heavenly bats are flying in the sky. On the ground are the sky's skeletons, and the sky's skeleton warriors. Puff, puff, puff. What surprised Qin Heng was that those bats from the sky turned out to be anti-stealth monsters. He sprayed a bunch of 3-color venom towards Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly. In an instant, the bright moon at the end of the world and Duanmu were dyed red and green. Invisibility broken. The other monsters around them immediately waved their weapons and attacked the 2 of them and the babies crazily. Alright. Stealth is useless. Brush. Duanmu sadly changed into a holy war ring with paralysis and attack speed 4. Tianyao Mingyu changed to a magic ring with an attack speed of 4. Wow. Drink. Half moon scimitar. Set fire. Ice roars. At this time, the prodigal son from the end of the world also came in. Letting go of the dog. Relying on the sky and the earth. Kakaka. The surrounding sky skeletons are not to be outdone. Each attack can take away about 60 drops of Duanmu Amren's blood. It's less when you hit Tianyao Mingyu. Only 20 drops of blue. The prodigal son of Tianyao was basically unattacked because he came in from behind. Only the axe that occasionally flew over in the darkness cut off about 85 drops of his blood. Apparently there is a monster shooting cold shots. If you guessed correctly, it was the axe-throwing skeleton of that day. Moreover, there are quite a few of these monsters, and axes keep coming at them. The hit made Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly lose their health. Fortunately, the evil guards they brought in shared a lot of firepower. Otherwise Duanmu sadly estimated that he wouldn't be able to increase his health. At this time, Duanmu's paralysis ring showed its power. His attack speed has reached 17 rounds per second, and the attack speed of these mobs is only about 11 rounds per second. Therefore, most of the monsters were quickly paralyzed. As soon as the monster was paralyzed, the pressure on the 3 people was greatly reduced. It is much easier to kill these monsters. The blood volume of the monsters was also within Qin Heng's acceptable range. The Sky Skeleton has 10,000 HP. The Sky Skeleton Warrior has 12,000 HP. But what made Qin Heng speechless was that the defense power of these monsters was so high. The equipment of the 3 people at this time. In addition to the major change of non-reincarnation equipment, the reincarnation equipment is also a complete set. Basically they are all top quality. Each piece of reincarnated equipment has hidden attributes. Especially the second reincarnated equipment. After adding a bunch of scrolls of blessings from the gods, and having the same realm. Without level suppression, the strength of Qin Heng's 3 numbers has been greatly increased. However, Duanmu's half-moon scimitar only knocked out about 20 drops of blood from these monsters each time. The ice roar of the bright moon at the end of the world is almost the same as the prodigal sun at the end of the world. Other pets have even less attack power. With this kind of defense, the opponent has 10,000 HP, so the fight will take a long time. Seeing that it was difficult to fight, Tianya Prodigal poisoned them to increase the efficiency of killing monsters. With his speed, he can poison 16 monsters in 1 second. Don't mention it. Although this is green poison that reduces blood volume, the damage done to everyone has obviously increased a lot. The group attack of the 3 people has been increased to about 25 drops of blood. Could it be that the 5th level poisoning technique, even green poison, can increase the damage? But Qin Heng didn't dare to continue poisoning like this, because he doesn't have much super medicine powder. Only 10 packs. The prodigal son of Tianya tried to use ordinary medicine powder to poison the monsters. As a result, the damage was only increased to 22 points, which was a bit lower than the super powder. But that's okay. Using ordinary medicinal powder to apply poison in a circle, the 3 of them killed each other much faster. As the 3 people and the babies continued to attack, a large number of monsters began to die after 6 or 7 seconds. Add 25 experience points. The experience value is increased by 27. 3 people share experience. Not bad. With the death of the monsters, a large number of ingots, proofs of reincarnation, scrolls of blessings from the gods, and a heavenly iron sword also exploded on the ground. To Qin Heng's surprise, the ingots exploded by the monsters here finally showed improvement. It's no longer about exploding 5 yuan bao or 10 yuan bao. The lowest ones are 15 yuan bao, and the highest ones are 100 yuan bao. But most of them are between 20 yuan bao and 50 yuan bao. Of course, not all monsters will explode gold ingots. Usually 2 or 3. 1 will explode. With the sound of the bell, all the things on the floor were collected. Qin Heng looked at the heavenly iron sword. As expected, it was ordinary. Puff puff puff. Flutter flutter. Until this moment, Qin Heng suddenly discovered that the dozen or so bats from the sky were still spraying venom at him and scratching Duanmu to make them miserable. Damn it! The skeletons in the sky have been blown up. Are these bats still alive? Qin Heng was shocked. If you look closely, you can see that the blood volume of these bats is not very high. That's 3,500 HP. But Qin Heng had just knocked out 1,500 of the opponent's health with a group attack. Not even half of it. How is this going? Could it be that their defense power is higher? The depressed Qin Heng continued to poison him. But it still didn't work. And the thieves lost less blood. Qin Heng didn't even want to kill them. It was such a waste of time. What's more, the bats on the Marfa continent are easy to kill. When the level is low, fire will solve it. Qin Heng attacked the bats in the sky, recalling the joy of killing bats in the past. Huh? I don't know what will happen if I attack my level 5 Hellfire. With my thoughts at this point, Tianya Mingyu raised her hand. Level 5 fire. Boom! A burning fire dragon was thrown directly from Tianya Mingyu's hand, and it went straight towards the group of heavenly bats. There was a sizzling sound, like water being poured into a hot oil pan, and the group of bats in the sky were directly burned. The blood volume is reduced by 200. HP reduced by 200. The burning speed is so fast that it has been burned more than 10 times in less than 1 second. Those heavenly bats were directly burned to death and fell to the ground. A large amount of gold ingots and city return scrolls were exploded. Yes, lots of ingots. Piles of 100s and 50s. My day. Is this fire? Qin Heng was stunned. Isn't this too fierce? He never thought that a level 5 Hellfire would be even more powerful than Ice Roar. I wonder what will happen if I use level 5 Hellfire to hit the sky skeleton. The excited Qin Heng immediately asked Tianya Mingyu to rush forward and lured a bunch of sky skeletons over. Then, set the wall on fire. Hooray again. Release level 5 fire at the sky skeletons. La la. HP reduced by 40. HP reduced by 40. Grass. It really works. This attack power is twice as strong as the level 4 Ice Roar. But why can't the Ice Roar bat strike the sky? But the 5th level Hellfire can? Is it because the 5th level Hellfire restrains the sky bat? Qin Heng, who couldn't figure it out, could only guess this way. So now, what happens when you put on a ring of fire? Brush. Qin Heng put on a super-grade flame ring that increased his attack speed by 3. HP reduced by 50. HP reduced by 50. So awesome. After using the 5th level fire, Qin Hung found that under the full attack of his 3 numbers, he could kill a circle of monsters in 4 seconds instead of the original 7 seconds. After all, level 5 fire also attacks in groups. Moreover, its attack range is obviously much wider than the original Hellfire. It can still keep burning. It turns out that level 5 skills are so powerful. It seems that all the 5th level skills have been enhanced a lot. From now on, the Heavenly Corpse King's palace will be full of bloodshed again. Sighing in his heart, Qin Hung moved forward and quickly eliminated those axe-throwing skeletons. Turning a corner, Qin Hung suddenly saw a golden monster. Golden Skull. Chapter 479 Super Tempting Light. Legend. In the Natural Cave of Heaven. After Qin Hung discovered that using level 5 skills could greatly increase the damage done to monsters, he spawned monsters at a faster speed. Pushing forward, not long after, he turned a corner and met the first boss on this floor. Golden Skull. From a distance, this thing is very different from ordinary sky skeletons. That is, he is tall and golden, holding a golden stick in his hand, wearing a general's hat on his head, and a blood-red cloak behind him. She looks like a human being. At first glance, he looks like a big boss, who is not easy to mess with. He has never fought this thing before. But Qin Hung is not afraid at all. Even the golden giant polygonal insect couldn't kill Tianyang Mingyu with a protective ring instantly. Qin Hung didn't think this guy could kill him instantly. After all, they are both the 2nd level boss. In addition, the 3 of them put on light armor from the sky. Then the hidden attribute of the equipment also has 2% damage reduction. Also, the levels of the 3 of them are already very high. There should be no monster suppressing their level. Therefore, it is definitely no problem to withstand it. According to the old rules, Qin Hung first cleaned up the mobs around this guy. Tianyang Mingyu changed into a warrior's equipment and held a dragon-slaying knife in her hand. With a whoosh, she reached behind the opponent, picked up the dragon-slaying knife, and slashed hard. Kakaka. HP reduced by 3. HP reduced by 2. The golden skeleton has a very high health volume, the same as the golden giant polyhedron, with a health volume of 500,000. With Tianyang Mingyu's attack power and no warrior skills, it's natural that he wouldn't be able to defeat this thing. But Qin Hung didn't ask her to attack, but to resist and paralyze the opponent first. The golden skeleton that was attacked emitted a circle of light, sweeping all around. At the same time, a large number of thorns rose from the ground. The golden stick in his hand emitted red flames and struck down fiercely. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 120. Sure enough, after the level is high, the attack received is not as high as that of the golden giant polyhedron. Duanmu followed sadly. Fierce fire, assassination and bombing. Each time the fire hits the opponent, it will take about 25 drops of blood, while the assassination will only take about 15 drops of blood. Duanmu was also attacked sadly, losing about 400 drops of blood each time, compared to when he was bombarded by a golden giant polyhedron with 700 HP. It was indeed reduced by half. Duanmu now has more than 4,000 drops of blood, and with his blood-sucking properties, he can hold on for a while without any problem. A group of evil guards also gathered around and attacked the golden skeleton, but you can only get a few drops of blood each time. What surprised Qin Hung even more was that its resilience was just as abnormal. Without the suppression of level 5 poison, the blood volume would be full in the blink of an eye. Brush. At this time, while the others were attracting firepower, Tianyang Prodigal rushed forward. Level 5 poisoning technique. Here comes another ordinary red poison. Once this 5th level poisoning technique was activated, Duanmu's attack power suddenly increased a lot. Each fire attack can hit 30 drops of blood. The assassination sword skill is around 22 drops of blood. Even the attacks of Tianyang Mingyu and the surrounding evil guards increased by 1 or 2 drops of blood. The golden skeleton's blood volume finally dropped steadily, and no longer recovered blood. After finishing the poisoning, the prodigal son of Tianyang retreated to a distance, relying on heaven and earth. The 2 dogs went up and started bragging. What shocked Qin Hung was that he saw another side of the 5th level poisoning technique. On top of the golden skull, 16 green poison attacks appeared in 1 second. Every time the poison drops 5 drops of blood. Before, he poisoned the mobs only once, and killed them several times without paying attention. Now poisoning the golden skeleton is obvious. This thing has been reducing the blood volume at the attack speed frequency of Tianyao Prodigal's son. Tianyao Prodigal now has 16 shots per second. Green poison reduces blood 16 times per second, although only 5 drops each time. But this is also very scary. This is equivalent to 90 drops of blood per second. This is boss. You must know that Duanmu's assassination only costs more than 20 blood per hit. And in the future, with the improvement of Taoism, there will be more. As expected, the 5th level skills are all defiant. It's a pity that the Golden Giant Polygonal Insect didn't release a better skill book. Otherwise it's cool. And with so many pets sharing the firepower with Tianyao Mingyu, Duanmu sadly had to bear it for a while longer. After all, as long as you don't get hit by the Golden Skeleton's big stick, you will be attacked twice, which is equivalent to losing 800 health at once. Carry it 4 times. Add blood and blood. And you can carry it a few more times. However, the Golden Skeleton's paralysis resistance rate is indeed very high, and the two of them slashed it for several rounds without being paralyzed. Seeing that he could withstand it, Tianyao Mingyu wanted to change his mage equipment and hit it with level 5 H, fire. However, the next moment, the Golden Skeleton let out a high-pitched roar, and a circle of gray air flow instantly shook the surroundings. Brush! Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly, as well as the babies around them, were all paralyzed. My day! Isn't this a skill that warriors will have in the future? Lion's Roar? Qin Hung was stunned. The move used by the Golden Skeleton is very similar to the warrior's later skill Lion's Roar. The effect is the same. It should be the roar of a lion. Can paralyze enemies in a circle around you. Kakaka. After paralyzing a circle of enemies, the Golden Skeleton not only stabbed the ground, attacked with a golden circle, but also blasted Duanmu sadly. After being unable to suck blood, Duanmu sadly couldn't bear it at all. Call out. One teleported to Tianyao Prodigal. The prodigal son of Tianyao has stopped attacking and has become invisible. Seeing Duanmu running away sadly, the Golden Skeleton started to attack a dog again. There was no way. Except for Duanmu sadly. The one present was the most aggressive Guzi. Tianyao Mingyu and the evil guard fight a few drops of blood each time, and the Golden Skeleton will naturally not think about them first. 3 seconds of paralysis. The Golden Skeleton directly beat 2 dogs to death. Turn around and hit the bright moon at the end of the world. However, every time it attacks Tianyao Mingyu, it will be injured by the Dharma God's helmet with dozens of drops of blood. This is the anti-injury effect of the Dharma God's helmet, which is better than nothing. Kakaka. As soon as the paralysis time passed, Tianyao Mingyu attacked again. This time I was lucky. I paralyzed the opponent directly. Set fire. H, fire. Keep cutting. At the same time, Duanmu, who was full of blood, teleported over sadly and started slashing like crazy. After being paralyzed for a while, the recovered Golden Skeleton roared like a lion again. Everyone was paralyzed again. After being beaten, continue attacking. After paralyzing the opponent again, Tianyao Mingyu instantly changed into a mage outfit and directly attacked with H, fire. When the opponent was relieved of paralysis, she didn't bother to change into a warrior suit, since she wouldn't be able to draw much blood anyway. Just change to a paralysis ring and hit it with the soul-hungry staff. The attack speed is almost the same. It only loses 2 or 3 drops of blood each time. So it doesn't matter. With the attack of level 5 H, fire, the Golden Skeleton loses blood even faster. Each level 5 H, fire can knock out about 35 drops of its blood. This attack is even more powerful than Duanmu's level 4 fire. After attacking back and forth like this for more than 7 minutes, Qin Hung finally blew up the Golden Skeleton. With a roar, the huge Golden Skeleton fell down. Add 200 experience points. Add 200 experience points. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Heavenly Platinum Necklace. Bronze Axe of Heaven. Heavenly Light Armor Female. Heavenly Ebony Necklace. Angry Slash. Dharma God Necklace. Qianzuan Taoist Robe. Rainbow Demon Bracelet, War. Blood Drink. Judgment Staff. Bone Jade Scepter. Power Ring. Soul Necklace. Level 5 Temptation Light. Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. Level 6 God Blessing Scroll. Reincarnation Certificate. Star Rising Stone. Blessing Oil. 10,000 Years of Snow Frost. Powerful Sun Water. 30 Yuan Bao. 50 Yuan Bao. 80 Yuan Bao. 100 Yuan Bao. In addition to the large number of equipment potions, the most shocking thing is the rows of ingots crisscrossing the outside of the equipment. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung packed up everything. 2,000 yuan treasure. Killed a boss, and got 2,000 yuan treasure. Not bad. Opening the package, Qin Hung examined it excitedly. The first piece of equipment made Qin Hung's eyes light up. Heavenly Platinum Necklace. Magic 0 to 4. Weight 1. Durability 6 to 6. Luck +1. Accuracy +1. Hidden properties. 1. Magic damage increased by 12%. 2. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level, 2 turns. 10 mana points. If you're right, this is an excellent piece of equipment. The magic of an ordinary platinum necklace is 0 to 2. And the basic attributes of the Heavenly Platinum Necklace are the same. So, this thing adds 2 points of magic, 1 point of luck, and 1 point of accuracy. It is much better than the Heavenly Ebony Necklace that Tianyanmingyu wore before. The other 3 pieces of heavenly equipment are ordinary. Qin Heng's eyes lit up after looking at the non-reincarnated equipment. A supergrade Dharma God Necklace that increases attack speed by 3. Furious Slash with attack speed 2. Death Gloves with attack speed 2. They are all pretty good and can be sold for money. Next is a new skill book. Level 5 Temptation Light. This skill book was not revealed when Qin Hung fought against the golden giant polygonal insect before. After all, he has only been fighting for 3 days. How many boss can he fight? Level 5 Poisoning is awesome. I wonder what will happen to the mage's baby after learning the 5th level of Temptation Light. Qin Hung was looking forward to it. From the introduction in the skill book, there is only one simple introduction. Enhances the abilities of mage pets. Study. Tianyanmingyu finished learning in the blink of an eye. So let's try it next. What can be tempting here? It seemed that the one crawling on the ground could be tempting. But Qin Hung didn't see it after he came in. Moving forward to clean up, Qin Hung finally saw the one crawling on the ground. Cave maggots in the sky. The light of temptation. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. After more than 10 attempts, the temptation was successful. What surprised Qin Hung was that once the baby was tempted, the color was not white, but purple and blue. Level 5 baby. Depend on. A baby that has been treated with the light of temptation at level 5 is directly at level 5. This is awesome. Don't know how strong it is. Lure a bunch of skeletons from the sky to come and kill them. The prodigal son from the end of the world poisons them, and everyone attacks them. Qin Hung stared at the heavenly cave maggot and found out that it was different. Its attack speed is very fast, although it cannot reach the same attack speed as Tianyanmingyu. But it's 2 or 3 shots higher than the sky skeleton and others. Logically speaking, the attack speed of the sky cave maggot is definitely not as high as that of the sky skeleton. But now it's high. Could this be the special feature of the 5th level Temptation Light? Directly to level 5. The attack speed will be accelerated. Really awesome. As for the attack power, that is its original attack power. However, after being upgraded to level 5, it will definitely be more powerful than the original attack. The Sky Cave Maggot has a special feature. It will paralyze the target. And it can poison. Yes, the 3-color saliva it sprays can paralyze, poison, and lower blood volume. Look at this little thing. With 1 round of spitting, it can paralyze a monster and dye the monster red and green. Which is not bad. The prodigal son of the end of the world saves trouble. No need to use poison. But it has a shortcoming. It won't spray poison everywhere. It only catches one who sprays violently. Squirt until you die. Moreover, its venom is not as powerful as level 5 super poison. It's almost the same as level 4 poison. All in all, not bad. After clearing a certain distance forward, Tianyanmingyu has seduced 6 Tianzido maggots. Now, these 6 little guys became fierce, spraying 3-colored saliva around them. Coupled with Duanmu Anrin's paralysis ring, most monsters can be paralyzed in no time. And with these 6 little things, Tianyao Wanderer can also poison some monsters less, giving more time to release heaven and earth. The speed of leveling has been improved a lot. It used to take more than 4 seconds to clear a circle of monsters. But now it only takes more than 3 seconds. Don't underestimate this second. The more you accumulate, the benefits will be very objective. Turning through the dark passage, there are a lot of scary monsters crawling on the ground in front of you. Scorpion of the sky. Tianyanmingyu smashed over with an ice roar from afar, and more than 10 scorpions from the sky rushed over immediately. Still in the distance, they spat 3-colored saliva at the bright moon in the sky. It also applies poison and paralysis. Bang bang bang. Tianyanmingyu's magic shield was sprayed with 3-color saliva, causing ripples to appear. Reduce 20 points of mana. Reduce 20 points of mana. Reduce 10 points of blue. This kind of attack power is nothing to Tianyanmingyu. Go up with your pets. Set fire. Fire. It immediately burned to the point where the scorpions in these days squeaked and screamed. When Duanmu sadly and others rushed to attack, they quickly cleaned up the scorpions of the sky. The bells jingled, and with the death of the sky scorpions, some ingots exploded on the ground, as well as some tails of the sky scorpions. Just the material. Qin Heng's eyes lit up, and he picked it up with a ringing sound. The tail of the sky scorpion is used to make yellow medicinal powder. For heavenly man-eating tree leaves, 1 heavenly scorpion tail, and 1 heavenly maggot egg can be used to synthesize a packet of yellow medicine powder. Killing further. I met some monsters again, and the sky cave maggot and so on. After cleaning up, Qin Heng began to dig at the maggots in the cave of heaven. Obtain a maggot egg from the sky. Qin Heng will definitely not let go of these medicinal powder materials. Just poisoning the monster with green powder can greatly reduce the monster's defense. If red powder is used, the monster's defense will definitely be reduced even more. After going forward and killing many monsters, there was a ding, and another piece of heavenly equipment exploded on the ground. Heavenly magic helmet. Defense 0 to 1. Magic defense 1 to 1. Weight 4. Durability 8 to 8. Hidden properties. 1. Increased damage rebound by 2%. 2. Defense power increased by 2%. 3. Magic defense increased by 2%. Required level 2 to 14. Finally, a second level 14 level helmet was released. It had pretty good attributes, so Duanmu sadly changed it directly. Continuing to clean up, Qin Heng finally met another golden monster not long after. Golden Cave Maggot. Cave Maggot also has a boss? After Qin Heng was stunned for a moment, he thought of the Golden Scarecrow all too often. The strength of this Golden Cave Maggot, although it also has 3 attacks, is inferior to that of the Golden Skeleton. But it's a little disgusting. The probability of it being paralyzed is very high, and it can paralyze Tianyanmingyu and Duanmu Anren at every turn. Then, there was a violent spray of liquid attack of the 6 cave maggots in Tianyanmingyu, for were quickly sprayed to death. This made Qin Heng heartbroken. That's the 7th level heavenly cave maggot. An anxious Qin Heng immediately seduced the golden cave maggot. I wonder if I can lure this thing over. Chapter 480 seduces the golden boss. Invincible mage. Legend. On the first floor of Tianji Natural Cave, Qin Heng met the golden cave maggot. But this thing is too difficult to kill. It sprays 3-color liquid 18 times per second. The attack is high, and the chance of paralysis is also high. This made Qin Heng feel like he couldn't do anything. He was so paralyzed under such high intensity. 4 of Tianyanmingyu's 7th level heavenly cave maggot babies were quickly killed. Qin Heng was so angry that he controlled Tianyanmingyu and directly tempted this perverted boss. Zilala. Zilala. The spiral light of temptation constantly envelopes the golden cave maggot, making it unable to move. Qin Heng was overjoyed to see the scene. It seemed to be as powerful as the 2nd level boss. He was shrouded in the light of temptation and had to be immobilized. He immediately took a video while seducing her and sent it to the little one. Let her post it online. And at the same time, the awesomeness of the 5th level skills will be exposed. After the little one finished sending it out, he immediately shared these experiences with the guild. It immediately caused everyone to scream. Deep Sea Arowana. Damn it! Is this level 5 skill so awesome? Doodle-a-doo-da-da. Are you so awesome? Then I'll try the power of the 5th level fireball. Hurry! There are some level 5 fireballs in your mouth. In addition to single target attacks when fighting monsters, the damage is even more powerful than my level 4 lightning technique. Xingye's sadness. Ah. Haha. No wonder when I used the 5th level healing technique, I obviously felt that my blood volume recovered much faster. Household with difficulty in naming. Hack. Then I have learned level 5 basic swordsmanship, but it has no effect. Fearless lone wolf. Yeah. I didn't see any obvious effect. 27 Boohoo. Bullshit. You have learned it. And your attack power is obviously much stronger than mine. Mu Shui Wei. Just be content. Maybe if you didn't learn, your attack power would be even lower. Boss Prodigal Son. If you have a 5th level poison spell, please keep a copy for me. Guan Hai. Hey. Can you afford it? This kind of boss killer weapon must be very expensive. Mu Shui Wei. Well, I mean if there are many prodigal bosses. Hee. Everyone in the guild was chatting. And at this time, Xingye Sadness and others were fighting golden sandworms with Jiang Leihu and others. Most of the big guys who came here are currently gathered in the Alliance Chengtu City. because they had followed Qin Hung number 3 to kill everyone. And many of them were still red. What the HL? You can use the light of temptation to immobilize the old monster. I'll do it. Don't fight me yet. I'll try if it works. The beeping. Beeping. Going forward volunteered. And the sound was passing by. Next to them, the Phantom Ultimate and the crazy rocking girl are also following the temptation. As long as you are sure it works. When you fight the boss in the future, you can seduce him first and then let the Taoist priest poison him. No need to wait to be numb. Previously, they were unable to seduce Xidagarba and the Red Moon Demon of Darkness. So now that they heard about it, they wanted to give it a try. As a result, when the three of them were exposed to the light of temptation, the golden sandworm didn't bother them at all, still attacking the three of them desperately. Fortunately, all three of them have protective rings, so it doesn't matter. But it's a bit depressing. Phantom Ultimate. Prodigal. Have you made a mistake? We can't seduce the old monster. Dragging the rocking girl wildly. That's right. I was almost killed by it. Everyone who comes here has used the Alliance team mode, so contacting them is very convenient. Just tell them directly in the team. Tianya Mingyu. Well, I learned the 5th level of Light of Temptation. Everyone. My God. Sister-in-law. If you had told me earlier, it would have made us work in vain. Do-do-do-do-do said speechlessly. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Ha-ha. Don't worry about it. Finish this quickly. The golden giant polygonal insect will be available soon. Type _ pepper cake. Damn. Many of us are famous. It's hard to grab them later. Tears fell on the Great Wall. There is no other way. I can take as many things as I can. Maybe there will be a yellow name from the Brotherhood later. Hearing everyone talking about the golden giant polygonal insect, Qin Hung showed his thoughts. Are you going to fight yourself? To come in here, 3 numbers will cost you 60,000 yuan bao. A bit too expensive. But if killed, it can explode level 2 heavenly equipment. And there is also a chance to explode level 5 skill books, etc. Otherwise, just let the prodigal son of Tianya help apply the poison. In this way, it will be much easier to fight that thing. With my thoughts on my mind, I tried to tempt her for a while. But I really couldn't tempt her. Qin Hung no longer wasted time. And number 3 led the babies to continue attacking the Golden Cave Maggots. 13 minutes later, the Golden Cave Maggot was finally beaten to a pulp. With 20,000 HP left, Qin Hang's 3 numbers are attacking while Tianya Mingyu sometimes tempts and restricts its movements. After being paralyzed, another level 5H fire hit. In short, the chance of paralysis of this thing is too high, and it took a long time. Z-la-la. The bright moon from the end of the world appeared behind it with a hiss, and once again used the light of temptation to freeze it. As a result, this time, she discovered to her surprise that the Golden Cave Maggot did not stay still, but instead slipped towards her and circled around her. What happened? Qin Hung was stunned for a moment, took a closer look, and was instantly overjoyed. It turns out that this Golden Cave Maggot was seduced by the bright moon at the end of the world to tempt the 2nd level boss as a pet. Isn't this level 5 temptation light too amazing? Qin Hang's eyes almost went straight when he saw it. I don't know how effective it is when used to fight monsters. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianya first adds blood to the Golden Cave Maggot baby. The 5th level healing technique can indeed restore blood volume, and the speed is much faster than before. Coupled with the baby's own recovery power, it took less than a minute for the Golden Cave Maggot baby's blood volume to recover to 350,000 blood volume. At this point, it stopped rising. This made Qin Hung confused. Logically speaking, when the baby is just lured over, its blood volume should be its own. Every time you level up, your HP attack will increase greatly. But once the Golden Cave Maggot was lured over, it was clearly a level 5 baby. Why is the blood volume even less? Looking at this amount of blood, Qin Hung fell into thinking. In the end, Qin Hung, who couldn't figure it out, didn't bother to think about it anymore. Anyway, the opponent still has more than 350,000 HP, compared with Guzi and Evil Guard. This thing is a big killer. Let's try the power first. Wanma rushed out sadly and lured a bunch of sky skeletons and others. Z-la-la. As Tianya Mingyu's 5th level H fire passed by, the Golden Cave Maggot immediately rushed forward and sprayed 3-color liquid wildly at the group of sky skeletons. Paralysis. Explode poison. Green poison. The blood volume is reduced by 80. The blood volume is reduced by 85. HP decreased by 82. HP reduced by 10. Damn it! That's great. Jin Hung was surprised and happy. The attack power of this golden cave maggot is super strong when faced with these monsters. It's twice as powerful as Tianyao Mingyu's level 5 H, fire. Perhaps there is a reason why it was poisoned. But there is no doubt that this golden cave maggot baby is very powerful. And the attack frequency has reached 16 rounds per second. Although it is not as powerful as the original 18 rounds per second. It is already very good. The attack frequency is higher than that of Xidagarba. Then won't the mage no longer need Taoist priests in the future? This baby can also turn invisible. Invincible. However, there are too few of these things. And there shouldn't be many mages that can be tempted. Right? Also, since you can seduce golden cave maggots, does that mean you can also seduce golden spiders, golden toads, golden tiger snakes and other old monsters? There are also golden scorpions and golden centipedes at the back. Damn it! The mage wants to defy heaven. However, there should be a level limit for this thing. Right? Just like before. It took level 29 to seduce the Metamorphosis Giant Polygon. If the mage Nima seduces 5 abnormal golden giant polyhedral insects. It's a shame. It's scary to think about it. In his thoughts, with the help of Duanmu Anren and others, a large number of monsters were continuously killed. The experience points of the 3 of them have skyrocketed. After observing for a while, Jin Hung also made an estimate. Although the poison of this golden cave maggot is powerful, it is not as strong as the 5th level medicinal powder. But it's much stronger than ordinary medicinal powder. Somewhere in between. Even so, it still cannot conceal the strength of the other party. With the addition of the golden cave maggot, Jin Heng's leveling speed has been greatly increased. At this moment, Xingye's sad surprise came from the team channel. Ah! Ha ha! Come on! I found the golden giant polygonal insect in Death Valley. You Xiaoyao and the others are luring it. They probably want to lure it to the sword guard at the north gate. Coordinate. Jian Leihu. Ha ha! Here we come! Xiao Xiaomi. Hey! Got it! At this time, on the sand near Death Valley, a large group of players were following a huge golden polygonal insect from a distance. In front of the golden giant polygon, 4 people, Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Q Biluo Huangquan Q and Daegu Shinyu, were taking turns carrying teleportation rings to lure the golden giant polygon to the north gate of Tianzida City. After such a long time, they have already seen how Tianyao Prodigal and the others lured this thing to be killed by the heavenly sword guards. Now it's natural to follow the same example. But before that, because the prodigal son of Tianyao said that they had rounded up the territory of Mingzhong, they could only watch from a distance. The golden giant polyhedral insect was killed by the heaven's broadsword guards, and they did not dare to grab it. But this time, after paying the protection fee, Tianyao Prodigal did not prohibit everyone from fighting monsters in the alliance. I also heard that the 3 perverts went to Tianji Natural Cave, so they dared to attack this big guy. However, this big guy is so fierce. He can get 700 or 800 hits even if he just fights him. No one dared to stop and kept moving forward. The golden giant polygonal insect followed behind, chasing in a cloud of smoke and dust. Looking back at the large group of players in the distance, who were watching eagerly, Yu Xiaoyao and others were helpless. They knew that as soon as the golden giant polyhedral insect approached the heavenly broadsword guards, there would definitely be a large group of people waiting there to grab things. But there is nothing we can do about it. No one can kill it unless it is pulled over and chopped by the heavenly broadsword guards. The blood volume recovery is too harsh. If they want to suppress the opponent's health recovery, they already know that they can only learn the 5th level poisoning technique. But the old monsters in the past didn't use level 5 poisoning techniques at all. Asked the official. It will only explode if you kill the zombies in the sky or the second boss. This is really painful. Therefore, after learning how powerful the 5th level skill is, everyone now places their hope on the golden giant polygonal insect to explode the 5th level skill book. This resulted in a bunch of people wanting to come over and take advantage. Faced with this situation, everyone has no choice but to see who has the fastest internet speed and who is lucky. Just when the golden giant polyhedral insect was lured halfway, suddenly, a figure fell from the sky. It fell directly in front of the golden giant polygonal insect, blocking the way. Yu Xiaoyao was about to scold and give way, but swallowed the words again. The bright moon at the end of the world. Does she want to keep it to herself? Everyone's expressions changed. If the other party insists on insisting on this boss, they really have no choice. It's really not cost-effective to lead the opponent to a crazy pursuit for a boss. Still, Wen Dao reacted quickly and asked tentatively, Miss Mingyu, please give way first, and we will lead him over to be killed by the Dao. No need. I can kill myself. You guys give way. Tianyang Mingyu's hoarse voice sounded, and everyone was stunned. Can a mage kill himself? What a joke. This monster recovers its blood very quickly. Even the poison of a Taoist priest can't suppress it. How can it be killed by a mage? Oh. Ha. Okay. I want to see how you kill. Yu Xiaoliao pretended to smile indifferently and stepped aside. It won't work if you don't step aside. You won't be able to fight again and again. When Dao and Gu Shenyu also moved away speechlessly, but with doubts on their faces. People in the distance were also watching from a distance, with curiosity in their eyes, wanting to see how Tianyang Mingyu could kill a mage, without the temptation of others. And everyone was out of the sensing range of the golden giant polygonal insect. It also stopped, walking around in a daze. Boo-hoo-hoo. At this time, Xingya's sadness, Taiban_pepper cake and others teleported to Tianyang Mingyu. Sister-in-law, do you want help? Can you really kill someone by yourself? The fearless lone wolf was the first to ask in surprise. Jian Leihu, Shanhai Erwana, and others also looked surprised. They couldn't figure out how to kill Tianyang Mingyu alone? Ha. No need. But you can help fight if you want. Tianyang Mingyu chuckled, waved her hand, and the next moment, there were 11 more pets in front of her. 5 evil guards, and 5 sky cave maggots. There is also a big guy, a golden cave maggot. When this big guy appeared, everyone was shocked. It was several times larger than the ordinary sky cave maggot. And it was all golden. Isn't this a boss? If you look closely, you will see that it is actually Tianyang Mingyu's pet. Everyone went crazy instantly. Yu Xiaoliao. Fake! What is that? Golden boss? How is this possible? Wen Dao. Baga! Isn't that the boss? Q by Luo Huang Quan question. Oh my god! Is it fake? Otherwise it would be too outrageous. Jin Yu. No. It can't be fake. Look. Its name is Golden Cave Maggot. The one who brings gold must be an old monster. Deep Sea Arowana. I'll go. Can you seduce the boss? Dujala. Damn it! Sister-in-law. Isn't this too exaggerated? Can we mages seduce this thing? Alien G. Damn! Our mages are about to rise. While everyone was talking about it, a thunderbolt from the distance of Tianyang Mingyu struck the golden giant polygonal insect. Crunch! The painful golden giant polygonal insect turned around and rushed towards Tianyang Mingyu. But the golden cave maggot has already rushed forward. And while it's still far away, it sprays 3-color liquid wildly. Not to be outdone, the golden giant polyhedral insect struck with thunder and lightning, and its giant horn slammed into it. The two monsters came together violently in an instant, flying sand and rocks. With an amazing momentum, everyone in the distance was stunned. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Oh my god! It's really a boss! With 350,000 health. Damn! Phantom Ultimate. Ha! Spring is here for our mages! Yu Xiaoliao. Yes! Our mages are going to defy heaven! JDY Wolf. Nah! This defense. Attack speed. Invincible. If I go, it will also paralyze the boss. Damn it! After BOSs are poisoned, they cannot recover. This pet is too perverted. How the HL are we soldiers going to live like this? While everyone was fussing, Tianyang Mingyu's other pets also swarmed up. 5 cave maggots squirted wildly. 5 evil guards slashed wildly. The firewall of Tianyang Mingyu keeps smashing out fire dragons one after another. All I saw was the paralyzed golden giant polygonal insect. Its health plummeting. Come here and fight. Why are you just looking around? Jin Hung greeted the people who were watching the game and had difficulty naming. Oh, it's coming. Ha. The Chinese server players burst out laughing and swarmed over. Soldiers named Difficult Household, Jiang Series Thunder Tiger, Taiban_pepper cake, Deep Sea Dragonfish, Fearless Lone Wolf, John 15, King of Brago, etc. directly teleported to the side of the golden giant polyhedral insect and raised the dragon-slaying knife. Slash. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. As soon as this group of warriors, all wearing paralysis rings, appeared, they immediately paralyzed the giant golden polygonal insect. On the outside, attacks from mages, Taoist priests, dogs and pets were raining down. Although most people can only hit about 10 points every time they attack. I can't stand the crowd. Most of the Chinese server players are here. There are more than 60 of them. A lot of attacks in one round. Yu Xiaoyao and the others also organized a large number of players to do this before. But they gave up because the golden giant polygonal worm's health recovery was too abnormal, and could not be defeated. And once the boss's blood recovery is suppressed, and he loses blood even if he cannot recover his blood, the advantage of having more people becomes apparent. In less than a minute, everyone destroyed the golden giant polygonal insect. With a ding, a large amount of equipment potions exploded. Magic helmet of heaven, bronze axe of heaven, the ebony sword of heaven, the little bracelet of heaven, dragon slaying knife, jihad bracelet, level 5H, fire. Tianyang Mingyu snatched a magic helmet of heaven and a dragon slaying knife. Others were licked clean by everyone. After opening the package and taking a look, Qin Heng's eyes lit up. Heavenly magic helmet. Magic 0 to 2. Yes, it is a relatively good product. The dragon slaying knife is also good. It is a super best dragon slaying knife that increases the attack speed by 2. You can throw it to Mingyu and the others when the time comes. Ha ha. The 5th level H, fire is here with me. Hee. Xingye laughed sadly. Brother Xing, give it to me. Give it to me. Dujula begged excitedly. Ha ha. Give it. Xingye's sadness didn't hesitate and gave it to the other party directly. Everyone else congratulated. Qin Heng did not stay any longer. After saying H, lo to everyone, he immediately asked Wanmu to use the memory sleeve to teleport him to the natural cave in the sky. A crisp ringing of the bell. Tianyang Mingyu was deducted 20,000 yuan bao. This made Qin Heng speechless for a while. It seems that no matter how you come in, you will be deducted 20,000 yuan. As soon as he landed, while attacking and clearing the monsters, Qin Heng sent the video of fighting the giant golden polyhedron to the little girl and asked her to post it online. But immediately, the little girl's depressed voice came. Brother Tianya, 30 or 40 copies of this video have been posted online. Do you still want to post it? My day. These birdmen are so fast. It's okay. I have a solution. Qin Heng gave the little boy a copy of the video of Tianyang Mingyu seducing the golden giant polygonal insect. You put them all together. In this video, Qin Heng removed a key point, which is that the boss can only be seduced because of its low health. Of course, there might be someone smart who will figure out the trick right away. After all, the 5th level light of temptation is much the same as before. The probability of beating a monster badly and then tempting it is relatively high. In the eyes of many mages, this is not a secret. Good. The little one posted it online. Sure enough, there was an exclusive temptation gold boss video, and the click-through rate skyrocketed instantly. Countless mages became excited after reading it. They left comments below the post. The mage is invincible, but he was immediately refuted by many Taoist priests, because of the powerful level 5 poisoning technique delivered by Xiao Budian before, coupled with a change in the attack frequency of Etienne's sword and Guzi. The Taoist priests believe that Taoist priests are the best in the world. The two major systems are constantly making various comparisons at the bottom of the post. Who is more powerful, and who is more powerful? But no matter how they compare, no one mentions warriors. Judging from the current level 5 skills, both mages and Taoist priests can challenge boss alone. And group brushing is also powerful. Can warriors take on bosses alone? Cannot. Are you good at fighting? Warriors cannot kill mages and Taoist priests who have protective rings. It doesn't seem to be very powerful. Therefore, the soldier was disliked without any surprise. The two houses were arguing endlessly, and no warrior went to ask for trouble. Qin Heng has no control over the debates on the internet. He asked the little boy to post posts just because he wanted to make some traffic money. After seeing how powerful the golden cave maggot was, Qin Heng didn't waste any more time. The three of them began to search for the boss on the first floor of the Tianji cave. Soon, he found the golden axe-throwing skeleton. This guy is a little stronger than the golden skeleton, but his health has not changed. It is still 500,000 health. With the help of the golden cave maggot, it is so easy to defeat it. 3 numbers plus a bunch of pets, etc. It only took more than a minute to defeat the opponent. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. The soul of the sea in the sky. Heavenly light armor, male. Heaven's little bracelet. Heaven's gold necklace. Angry slash. Dharma god helmet. Level 5 poisoning technique. Hey, there's a new weapon. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. Heavenly sea soul. Attack 3 to 10. Magic 1 to 5. Attack speed plus 1. Weight 12. Durability 12 to 12. Hidden properties. 1. Magic damage increased by 10%. 2. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level, level 2 to 15. My day. It's still a top quality heavenly sea soul. With 3 more magic points and 1 more attack speed. The hidden attributes are also pretty good. It was much better than Tianyao Mingyu's original ebony sword. So Qin Heng directly replaced it with hers. Let's look at the next one. It's equally good. Duanmu directly changed into the light armor, with a defense of 3 to 5, and an attack of 0 to 2. Other things are 2 pieces of equipment that increase attack speed by 2. Finally, there is a 5th level poisoning technique, which is not bad. Keep looking for monsters. Soon, Qin Heng found the next boss. Golden Scorpion. I wonder if this thing can tempt. It might work. Qin Heng immediately killed a sky cave maggot, beat the Golden Scorpion to residual blood, and began to seduce him. Chapter 481. Defeat the Golden Skeleton Elf. Super Abnormal God Ring. Legend. In the Natural Cave of Heaven. Zilala. Zilala. Tianyao Mingyu faced the Golden Scorpion with residual blood. And after a meal, it seduced him over without any accident. 2 golden boss pets. Now, Qin Heng became completely awesome. He tried to lure a lot of monsters over. But 2 golden pets rushed forward and fought against hundreds of monsters without any pressure. However, those ordinary babies, the Sky Cave Maggot, could not bear it, and were quickly beaten to death by the monsters. But Qin Heng, who has 2 golden babies, doesn't care about these babies. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu wore teleportation sadly, setting fires around the monsters, using L thunder and half-moon scimitars. When a large number of monsters surround them, they will teleport to the other side with a hiss and continue killing. And the prodigal son of Tianyao is just a loose dog, constantly applying poison. After all the poisons are applied, you will be far away from heaven and earth. Occasionally, I would switch to invisibility and teleport to 2 golden babies, and my health would increase. After finishing the work, he ran away again and continued to rely on heaven and earth. In short, Qin Heng found that after adding 2 golden pets, his speed of killing monsters was greatly increased. Lure a circle of 50 or 60 monsters and defeat them in 2 seconds. On average, a monster can gain 28 experience points. For 55 monsters, each account can gain 1,540 experience points. Then remove the time to lure monsters in the middle, and consider the density of monsters, etc. Qin Heng can get 1,540 experience points in about 10 seconds for each account. If he really calms down and practices, he can level up in just over 3 hours. It's a pity that Qin Heng still has to fight the boss. Now, it's not the time to calm down and fight monsters. The first round of bosses haven't even been finished yet. Moreover, Qin Heng felt that he had made a stupid mistake. That is, he should go to the Tianjiwoma Forest to fight first. There must be many golden bosses in Tianjiwoma Forest. But now that he has entered Tianji Natural Cave, if he defeats all the boss here, will he still go to Tianjiwoma Forest to fight? What a problem. If you go to fight, after defeating the boss over there, he won't be able to spawn monsters there, because there are many low-level monsters in Tianjiwoma Forest, such as the cat with many hooks in the sky, the forest snowman in the sky, etc. If you don't go, there's a big guy over there. It used to be called the Half-Beast Warrior. Now he is probably called the Golden Half-Beast Warrior. So, Qin Heng is a little confused now. However, he immediately had an idea. Defeat the boss here first, and then let Tianyao Mingyu take the 2 golden babies to kill them in Tianjiwoma Forest. It will definitely be no problem. Anyway, after he finished cleaning up the boss here, the babies must not have rebelled yet. Next, Qin Heng and his 3 crews continued to search for the boss separately. Half a minute later, Duanmu sadly found another boss. Golden Skeleton Warrior, with a huge body, holding a giant axe in both hands. The god wears a red cloak and is dressed in gold. There is nothing to be afraid of. After Tianyao Mingyu bombarded him with a thunder and lightning spell, the 2 golden bosses rushed up. The 3 behemoths collided violently in an instant. Tianyao Mingyu, Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu Anren are shooting cold shots from the outside. Arson, raging fire, assassination, poison, overwhelming, plus a bunch of evil guards and dogs. That guy beat the Golden Skeleton Warrior around in circles. During the attack, Qin Heng also discovered something. That is, after the Golden Cave Maggots have finished poisoning, Tianyao Wanderer uses super poison to poison again. And it will not work. It's still covered in the poison of the Golden Cave Maggot. As usual, this made Qin Heng a little depressed. After all, the level 5 super poison is more powerful. It seems that next time, it would be better to let the prodigal son of Tianyang administer the poison first. But that doesn't matter now. Golden cave maggots and golden scorpions can spray 3 colors of venom. After just 2 rounds of attacks, the opponent was completely paralyzed. Until his death, this golden skeleton warrior only woke up 3 times. Within 3 seconds each time, he was paralyzed again. This allows Qin Hang's 3 accounts and pets to output as much as they want. Plus 2 ferocious golden babies. In less than a minute, the golden skeleton warrior was defeated. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. Magic helmet of heaven. Heavenly black crystal necklace. The ebony sword of heaven. Heavenly horn ring. Happy fan. Dharma god ring. Tianzuan Taoist robe. Rainbow demon necklace war. Dragon pattern sword. Bone jade scepter. Level 5 hellfire. Level 4 magic shield. Qin Hang looked at it excitedly. The only thing that could be used was the magic helmet of heaven. He is a Taoist, which is not bad. He gave it to the prodigal son of Tianyang. Keep looking for boss. As a result, not long after, he found the golden bat. The health of this golden bat is also 500,000. Although it also has a triple attack. Its attack power is much lower. With the help of the 2 golden babies, it also exploded in less than a minute. A tinkling sound. Qin Hang was shocked when he saw the ingots and city return scrolls all over the ground. Yes, this golden bat doesn't explode any equipment. It's a treasure in one place. All 100. They were crisscrossed in golden, making Qin Hang's eyes almost go straight. Pick up at the sound of the bell. Qin Hang looked at the number of ingots in the package. Good guy. This thing directly costs 50,000 yuan. So awesome. In today's era of ingots being in short supply, 50,000 ingots is indeed not a small amount of money. This directly made up for the cost of his entry. If Qin Hang is asked to choose this golden bat, should he get the same equipment as the previous golden boss? Or should he get 50,000 yuan treasure? Qin Hang will definitely choose 50,000 yuan bao. I don't know if there are golden bats on the 2nd and 3rd floors of Tianji Natural Cave. If there are, oh my god, that would be great. 3 equals 150,000 yuan bao. Brush every 6 hours. Damn it. That's 450,000 yuan bao. 4 times a day. Nima already has 1.8 million yuan. This is a money-spinning machine. I don't know if there will be more later. With his thoughts on his mind, Qin Hang continued to look for the boss. However, the 3 numbers turned around and failed to find the boss on this floor. My day. Where's the golden warrior? What about the golden skeleton elves? Could it be that one layer is not brushed? He remembered that elf skeletons could also be brushed on the 1st level. Regardless of whether Qin Hang believed it or not, he didn't find it anyway. There was no other way. After clearing away the monsters at the entrance to the 2nd floor, Tianyang Mingyu opened the shield and rushed into the 2nd floor with 7 babies. As soon as you enter, everything you can see is densely packed with monsters. Sacks piled up one after another. Flutter flutter. Puff puff puff. On. Heaven's bat. Heaven's cave maggot. Heaven's skeleton warrior. Heaven's skeleton warrior. As soon as Tianyang Mingyu came in, she was immediately sprayed all over. Red and green. What's even more terrifying is that in the darkness, countless axes are coming. It made her magic shield creak loudly. Reduce blue by 10 drops. Reduce 20 drops of blue. Reduce blue by 15 drops. Fortunately, at this time, 5 evil guards and 2 golden babies rushed in. Puff puff puff. Boom. As soon as the 2 golden babies came in, the golden cave maggots sprayed 3 color liquids wildly, spraying the surrounding monsters red and green. The golden scorpion is a divine dragon wagging its tail, sweeping away all the monsters surrounding Tianyang Mingyu. The 2 large pliers clicked wildly, sweeping out circles of light curtains, sweeping away the blood of the surrounding monsters. At the same time, it also sprayed 3 color liquid from its mouth. Tianyang Mingyu sets fire. Hell's lightning exploded. It's a pity that this Lish Thunder Light doesn't do much damage to level 2 monsters. Not as strong as Ice Roar. The monster can't be immobilized either. It's even more incomparable to Fire. Tianyang Mingyu had to be replaced by Fire. Hellfire is continuously released, forming Fire dragons, constantly impacting the surrounding monsters. At the same time, Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Longzi also came in. Half Moon Scimitar. Poison. Relying on heaven and earth. On. The monsters being attacked in the distance roared again and again. At this moment, Qin Hang suddenly saw the skeletons that were out of reach of him in the distance, jumping up one by one, stepping on the head of the skeleton below. He jumped in front of the 3 of them in the blink of an eye, raised his weapon and smashed it wildly. Qin Hung is no stranger to this attack mode. The Scarecrow of the Sky, the Hook Cat of the Sky, and the Orc of the Sky who were killed earlier will all attack like this. He also encountered them on the first floor, but not as many as here. If the monsters were not too crowded, they would still choose to turn around and attack first. But it seems different here. Countless densely packed skeletons jumped and attacked overwhelmingly. Suddenly, Tianyangmingyu had to use H.L.'s Thunder. Although the attack power of this skill is low, it is an all-round attack. The prodigal son of the end of the world is also an all-round attack. Dogs can also shoot rings of fire into the air. Duanmu is just a little embarrassed. He can only use half-moon scimitar, and then half-moon. At this time, the 2 golden bosses played a key role. Countless monsters still jumping in the air were paralyzed and fell directly into the pile of monsters. Duanmu, Amran and the others are also highly resistant to poison and paralysis. They were sprayed by the heavenly cave maggots and heavenly bats, but they were not paralyzed. Fortunately, everyone played quickly and cleared a circle of monsters in just a few seconds. Countless monsters are coming from behind. Continue to clean up. It took nearly half a minute for Qin Hung to clear all the monsters at the entrance. At this time, the entrance was filled with ingots, the tails of the heavenly scorpion, and several pieces of heavenly equipment. Heaven's bronze helmet, Heaven's dagger, Heaven's steel bracelet. With the sound of a bell, he picked up all the equipment, and Qin Hung opened it to check excitedly. Not bad. The heavenly steel bracelet is a little gem that attacks one. The others are all ordinary. But if you sell them for money now, they are probably okay. After all, many people don't have heavenly equipment yet, not to mention those abroad. Even here in Huafu, there are still many people who don't have it, not to mention too much. If you sell an ordinary piece for tens of thousands of yuan, it is probably no problem. After gaining a foothold on the second floor, Qin Hung dug up some maggot eggs. The 3 numbers continued to separate, looking for the boss. 2 minutes later, he finally found the golden warrior on this floor. It also has 500,000 HP, but its attack power and defense power are stronger than those of the golden skeleton warrior. With the help of 2 golden babies, Qin Hung only spent more than a minute to destroy it. With a ding, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. The Sea Soul of Heaven, the Strong Glove of Heaven, Heavenly Silver Bracelet, Heavenly Glass Ring, Dragon Fawn, Holy War Necklace, Demon Armor, Demon Blood Bracelet, Magic, Blood Drink, Staff of Judgment, Level 5 Resistance to the Ring of Fire, Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. After picking up the equipment with the sound of a bell, Qin Hung excitedly opened the package and checked it. Heavenly Strong Gloves. Defense 0 to 2. Weight 3. Durability 8 to 8. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 3%. 2. Magic defense increased by 3%. 3. Damage reduction increased by 1%. 4. Attack damage increased by 10%. Required level, 3 to 18. Now the hidden attributes can be seen directly without having to wear them. Qin Hung estimates that they have been officially modified. Therefore, Qin Hung was shocked after seeing the properties of this strong glove. The 3rd level equipment actually has 4 attributes, and 1-turn bracelets such as the Sky Steel Bracelet only add 1% damage. But this level 3 jumps directly to 10% attack damage. The gap is too big. It's a pity that I can't wear it for the time being. Looking further down, a Magic 2 Silver Bracelet is a better thing. Among the non-reincarnated equipment, there is a good thing. The Ultimate Dragon Tooth with an attack speed increase of 4. This guy. This is the first time Qin Hung has used a top-notch weapon that increases attack speed by 4. This attack speed is as fast as the Soul Hungry Staff with an attack speed bonus of 2. It's a pity that Qin Hung has a Soul Hungry Staff with an attack speed of 2. So he can't use it. So the money he sells is not bad. As for the skill books, Qin Hung seriously doubted that the 2nd level boss could not produce a level 5 skill book above level 17. Otherwise, it would be a lot. So why hasn't Mao dropped one yet? Keep falling down to level 16 or below. Shaking his head depressedly, Qin Hung continued to look for the boss. As a result, he didn't encounter a boss on this 2nd floor. Where's the golden elf skeleton? Could it be on the 3rd floor? Also, Qin Hung thought that he would encounter golden bats, golden skeletons, etc. on this floor, but he did not encounter them. It seems that boss is not repeated on every floor. Call out. Qin Heng's third number teleported to the mysterious store, cleared away the monsters at the entrance, and walked in. I wonder what will be sold here. Qin Heng opened the store curiously, only to find that there was nothing else except some non-reincarnated junk equipment, potions, summoning mythical beasts, and other skill books. It seems that there is no hope of making a fortune through speculation. Keep charging protection fees. Qin Heng asked several more times, but in the end, there were no tasks available here. I wonder if there will be missions for the Magic Wand of Heaven and the Silver Snake of Heaven here in the future. Qin Heng is really not sure. Without thinking any more, Qin Heng used the old method to enter the third level, still densely packed with monsters. After clearing it, continued looking for the boss. This time, Qin Heng finally found a huge golden skeleton in the center of the third floor. Golden Skeleton Elf. The appearance of this golden skeleton elf is also different from before. The whole body is no longer red, but golden, wearing a crown, holding a golden bone spur. The god wears a blood-red cloak. In fact, its appearance has not changed. It just wears a set of equipment. It feels different immediately. The momentum is up. This is the biggest boss Qin Heng has encountered so far, which makes Qin Heng's heart beat wildly. Taking a deep breath, Qin Heng carefully lured the monsters around the golden skeleton elf to kill them. Then Tianyang Mingyu was sent up to test the knife. Tianyang Mingyu slowly approached with the babies, and a thunder and lightning technique struck from afar. Boom! The blood volume is reduced by 5 HP. 599995-600000. Damn it! A boss with 600,000 HP. Qin Heng was stunned. Obviously, as the strongest boss in the second turn map, its HP has been directly increased by 100,000. Before Qin Heng could finish being surprised, the golden skeleton elf who was attacked roared. The next moment, it appeared behind Tianyang Mingyu. The two skeleton arms instantly turned into phantoms, holding up flaming bone spurs and stabbing at the bright moon at the end of the world. At the same time, thorns rose from the ground. It also sprays 3-color liquid from its mouth. The blood volume is reduced by 200. The blood volume is reduced by 210. What surprised Qin Heng was that it was a quadruple attack. Ground spurs, 2 bone spurs, and 3-color liquid were blasted down at the same time. For attacks or 800 mana drops. With Tianyang Mingyu's blue and blood volume, he can withstand up to 5 attacks. Phew? Phew? At this time, the 2 golden baby brother evil guards also surrounded the skeleton elves and attacked. This greatly reduces the pressure on Tianyang Mingyu. Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Longzi also surrounded them and attacked fiercely. Roar! At this moment, the golden skeleton roared. The lion roars. It paralyzed everyone in an instant, and then attacked everyone in groups. At the same time, a burst of clicking attacks continued to attack Tianyang Mingyu. Call out! Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly teleported to the side of Tianyang Prodigal in an instant. The prodigal son of Tianyang quickly added blood to them. On the other side, without the goal of Tianyang Mingyu, the golden skeleton elf caught the golden cave maggot and beat it up. Fortunately, the 2 golden bosses have a high chance of resisting paralysis, so they recovered quickly and started spraying wildly at them as well. At this moment, Qin Heng frowned and discovered something bad. That is, the venom of golden cave maggots and golden scorpions can hardly suppress the opponent's health recovery. It goes down for a while, then rises up again. The overall situation is declining. But with this amount of blood loss, Qin Heng is very doubtful whether this thing can be killed after a few hours of beating. You can't fight like this. The prodigal son of Tianyang must be poisoned. Brush. The bright moon from the end of the world has summoned the babies back. First, he beat the mobs nearby for a while, and when the poison in the golden skeleton elf was gone, Tianyang Mingyu stabilized the baby first, and then rushed forward again. Attract firepower. The prodigal son of Tianyang takes the opportunity to poison. Run away. Others swarmed up again. This time, as expected, the level 5 super medicinal powder completely suppressed the opponent's health recovery. The blood volume began to drop rapidly. The attacks of Qin Heng and the others are not very high, but the attacks of the 2 golden babies are high. The disgusting thing is that when this guy is not paralyzed, he always likes to roar like a lion. The frequency is still high. This made Qin Heng fight for more than 15 minutes before he blew it up. The bell rang loudly, and Qin Heng looked over excitedly. Paralysis ring. Sky lantern necklace. Half moon in the sky. Heavenly light armor, male. The big bracelet of heaven. The 8 desolations of heaven. Sky blue crystal ring. Heavenly sword. Holy War Bracelet, Dharma God Bracelet, Heavenly Master Taoist Robe, Blood Drink, Rainbow Demon Ring Tao, Judgment Staff, Bone Jade Scepter, Level 5 Lightning Technique, Level 5 Poisoning Technique, Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll, National War Token, Yuan Bao 100, Yuan Bao 100. Qin Hung was dazzled by the large number of things. After the bell rang, everything was packed up. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it out. The first one made his eyes brighten. Paralysis Ring. Attack 0 to 12. Magic 0 to 12. Taoism 0 to 12. Defense 0 to 12. Magic Defense 0 to 12. Attack speed increased by 4. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. Chapter 482. Awesome third level equipment. Defeat the Golden Half-Beast Warrior. Legend. In the third floor of Tianji Natural Cave. After Qin Hung defeated the Golden Skeleton Elves, he obtained a lot of good things. And the first paralysis ring surprised him again and again. Super paralysis that increases attack speed by 4. This is awesome. Previously Duanmu Anren's paralysis ring was increasing the attack speed by 3. But now it is directly increased to 4. Qin Hung directly took out a pile of 10th level Divine Blessing Scrolls and pressed them on it. If nothing else, she felt that this paralysis ring would probably last a long time. Because this is the first time he has seen the attack speed 4 ring among the 3 divine rings. Previously, he had exploded a magical ring with an attack speed of 4, which he had been wearing for Tianyao Mingyu. Later, Tianyao Mingyu had the Dharma God ring with an attack speed of 4. So she replaced it. And before I exploded so many divine rings from others, I didn't see any attack speed 4. Therefore, paralysis rings with an attack speed of 4 must be very rare currently. After finishing this, Qin Hung looked at the next piece of equipment. Sky Lantern Necklace. Attack 0 to 1. Magic Dodge plus 10%. Luck plus 1. Weight 1. Durability 8 to 8. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Attack damage increased by 10%. Required level, 3 to 18. Go ahead. The necklace of level 3 directly increases the attack speed by 2. It's really awesome. This is still a little gem with a little more luck. Which is not bad. It's a pity that it is not available at the moment. Next. Half Moon of the Sky. Attack 5 to 10. Magic 0 to 1. Taoism 1 to 4. Weight 16. Duration 14 to 14. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 1. 2. Taoist skills increased by 10%. Required level, 2 to 15. This one is pretty good. Just for the prodigal son of Tianyao. Next. Dao 2. The light armor of heaven that protects against 6 is also good. And I also changed it to Tianyao Wanderer. The next one. Sky Blue Crystal Ring. Attack 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 to 2. Durability 5 to 5. Weight 1. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 3%. 2. Increase magic defense by 3%. 3. Damage increased by 5%. Required level, 2 to 16. This is a small top-notch second turn ring with a little added attack. Looking at the hidden attributes of the ring, it adds direct damage. So this should be a general purpose ring. However, if you add 2 points of attack, of course, it will be worn by Duanmu sadly. The big bracelet of heaven and the 8 desolations of heaven at the back are ordinary. After looking at the non-reincarnated equipment, Qin Hung was pleasantly surprised again. Etienne Sword. Attack 10 to 30. Taoism 5 to 25. Magic 0 to 5. Attack speed plus 3. Weight 30. Durability 30 to 30. Accuracy plus 8. This. The heavenly sword with an attack speed increase of 3. In addition, the attack magic has been increased by 5 points. And the Taoist magic has been increased by 10 points. Exactly 3 points. Damn it! Is this the first heavenly sword with an attack speed of 3? Anyway, Qin Hung had killed so many players before. But he had never unleashed the Etienne sword with an attack speed of 3. After checking so many people's reviews, it doesn't seem to be the case. It is indeed the first second turn ultimate boss. It was awesome the first time I hit it. Qin Hung immediately used a bunch of level 1 gods to bless him. And then used a level 10 god. In this way, the level 10 gods directly increased the attack speed. Then replaced them all with level 9 ones. This weapon has 2 more attack speed points than the one originally held by Tianyao Prodigal. Coupled with the weapon bonus of Tianyao Half Moon, Tianyao Prodigal's attack speed directly reached 17 rounds per second. That's it. Qin Hang's 3 numbers all achieved the terrifying level of 17 rounds per second. And people like Jiang Leihu, Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Daegu Shinyu, etc. are currently only shooting 12 rounds per second. So can Qin Hung close the gap between them? Disaster? Because he can't keep fighting monsters forever. He still has to practice in the outside world. And he practices for more than 20 days. With these 20 days, others might be able to be promoted to rank 3. Nothing is impossible. There are now more than 600 players on the entire map. And in more than 10 days, there will probably be thousands of players. By then the speed of accumulating ingots will definitely increase greatly. As long as you have Yuan Bao. Promotion to 2nd or 3rd rank is not a dream. And like Yu Xiaoyao, they can collect gold ingots even faster. Because they are the largest and most hegemonic country in the world. There are a bunch of boys following behind. As long as they speak, others will probably put them first. With various thoughts flashing through his mind, Qin Hung looked at the last thing he cared about. Level 5 Lightning Technique. Increases lightning power and attack range. Required level 3 to 17. Qin Hung. Well, I can't study for the time being. However, this introduction is very interesting. Increased lightning power and attack range. Not to mention the power. The increased attack range directly turns it into a group attack skill. Could this be group thunder and lightning? If so, that would be awesome. Despite the fact that Hellfire's attack power is sharp now, its range is not very large. This 5th level lightning technique was definitely stronger than the 5th level H, fire. And Qin Hung suddenly became excited. If it is really a group thunder and lightning technique, Tianyao Mingyue's strength will be greatly enhanced. And the speed of leveling will also be greatly accelerated. The men did not stop. And the 3 numbers continued to search for the boss on the 3rd floor. But after turning around, he didn't even see it. The boss of Tianji Natural Cave has been defeated. Where to go now? Leveling up here? Or go to Tianzawama Forest? Of course not. Qin Hung still has another place to go. Call out. He came to a corner where there was a secret door in the rock passage. Tianyao Mingyu opened her shield, took the leap, and walked straight over. Brush. She's in a new place. The 3rd floor of the Orc Tomb of Heaven. Yes. In the previous legend, the natural cave was connected to the Orc Tomb. Now here are also densely packed skeleton monsters, and so on. And because the Orc Ancient Tomb and the natural cave are connected together, these 2 places are collectively called the Skull Cave by players. So, will there be a boss here? Qin Hung doesn't know. It will become clear if you look for it. Z-la la. Puff puff puff. Crackling. Hellfire. Heaven and earth. Half-moon scimitar. Baby squirts wildly. Soon, Qin Hung cleared the entrance. The 3 numbers started to look for the boss separately. More than a minute later, Duanmu sadly found the golden skeleton elf around the king's tomb. Qin Hung repeats his old tricks. Clean up the surrounding mobs first. Tianyao Mingyu went up to attract firepower. Tianyao Prodigal followed behind and applied poison. Finally, the babies and Duanmu sadly rushed forward to start the fight. This time, Tianyao Lunzi's attack speed was accelerated and his efficiency was also improved. It took less than 15 minutes to defeat the golden skeleton elf again. There was a ding. And there was another big explosion on the ground. Heavenly medium armor female. Heaven's 8 desolations. Heaven's Lingfing. The big bracelet of heaven. Heaven's glass ring. Heaven's cloth. Angry slash. Tianzuan ring. Colorful feather clothes. Rainbow demon necklace war. Blood drink. Dragon pattern sword. Level 5 attack and kill swordsmanship. Level 5 poisoning technique. Level 4 half-moon scimitar. Huh? New equipment is out again. Heavenly medium armor female. Magic 0 to 2. Defense 3 to 7. Magic defense 3 to 5. Weight 12. Durability 12 to 12. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 3%. 2. Increase magic defense by 3%. 3. Damage reduction increased by 3%. Required level 3 to 16. Sure enough, this is a 3-turn piece of equipment. It's still the best. With 2 more points of magic. Defense and magic defense. Tianyao Mingyu is suitable for wearing. But unfortunately, it is not available for the time being. Heaven's Lingfing. Attack 6 to 12. Weight 20. Durability 18 to 18. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Damage increased by 12%. 3. Add 3 to attack the magic path. Required level 3 to 19. Go! Isn't the hidden attribute of this 3rd level weapon too abnormal? Not to mention anything else. The one that adds 12% damage is almost catching up with the Dragon Slayer and the others. After all, The Dragon Saber only increases attack damage by 15%. Looking at the attributes, this is also a universal weapon for all three professions. Not useful for the time being. Looking at the back, Qin Hung finally showed joy. Ba Huang. Attack 4 to 15. Accuracy +1. Not bad. Added 3 attack points. And replaced it with Duanmu sadly. Let's look at other things. Don't tell me. There is really something good. The Commoner of Demon 4. The defense of this equipment is so low that Tianyang Mingyu is too lazy to wear it. 2 points less magic is nothing. I'll sell it later. And I guess I can get a pretty good price. There is nothing else. Among the non-reincarnation equipment, there is a colorful feather coat that increases the attack speed by 3. There is also an excellent blood drink with an attack speed of 2. Ares armor with attack speed 2, male. Finally there is the book. Level 5 attack and killing swordsmanship. Attack power increased by 15%. Required level, 3 to 19. Adding 15% attack power is so awesome that Qin Hung felt a little dizzy. It's a pity that I can't study for the time being. In short, as the second turn ultimate boss, this golden skeleton elf is very powerful. However, there are so many equipment with an attack speed of 1.2 nowadays. And if it becomes a super boss, equipment with an attack speed of 3.4 or even may 5th be available. Right? When the heavenly Marfa continent arrives, the price of Chiyua's equipment will drop a lot. Especially as everyone can enter the 3rd level, 4th level maps and above. The output is expected to be even greater. While you can still make money from selling it, you have to let the little one sell it when you go out later. There are still 2 numbers that have not been promoted to king. With various thoughts flashing through his mind, Qin Hung continued to search for the boss on the 3rd floor. It turned out to be nothing. Finally, he came to the lower right corner of the 3rd floor. There is also a door here. According to the memory of the orc ancient tomb in the previous life, entering from here is the connecting passage. This connecting passage leads all the way to the abandoned mining area of Beach City, which is the zombie cave. I wonder if I can go in. It would be great if I could. Tianyang Mingyu tried to walk in, but a prompt sounded directly. The reincarnation conditions are less than 3 times, so you can't enter. Alright. With no other choice, Qin Hung had no choice but to teleport to the entrance of the 2nd floor. After clearing away the monsters at the entrance, we entered the 2nd floor of the orc tomb. In this level, Qin Hung defeated the Golden Skeleton General and the Golden Skeleton Warrior respectively. A lot of good stuff came out again, but unfortunately none of it was useful to him. Arriving at the 1st floor of the orc ancient tomb, the endless bright moon once again tempted a golden scorpion and a golden cave maggot. Then he destroyed the golden skeleton, the golden axe-throwing skeleton, and the golden bat. To Qin Heng's surprise, the golden bat still revealed 50,000 yuan. As for the other bosses, they did not reveal the equipment that he could change. Instead, the golden skeleton gave him an ordinary flame ring. Not bad. As for skill books, there are once again, Level 5 Thunder and Lightning Technique, Level 5 Hellfire, Level 5 Small Fireball, etc. After defeating the boss here, Qin Hung began to separate. Tianyang Prodigal and Duanmu sadly stayed in the orc ancient tomb to level up. Tianyang Mingyu took 4 golden babies out of the orc tomb. Just kill the monsters at the entrance, and go out to the Gobi Desert on the outskirts of Bishanziki City. Call out. Tianyang Mingyu teleported to the entrance of Tianjiwoma Forest, where there were 2 bow and arrow guards. Fortunately, she already has a bad name at this moment. Otherwise she really wouldn't be able to get in. At the entrance, a group of people are fighting monsters here. Qin Hung took a look and realized he was still an old acquaintance. Q Bilua Huangquan Q and 2046 are fighting spiders here, while Q Bilua Huangquan Q is digging for venison. They were also stunned when they saw Tianyang Mingyu, and Q Bilua Huangquan's eyes flashed, obviously wanting to run away. Call out. At this moment, the bright moon in the sky disappeared. The next moment, she appeared behind Q by Luo Huangquan Q, giving him a slap in the face. The blood volume is reduced by 400. The blood volume is reduced by 400. In an instant, Q Bilua Huangquan Q was beaten to residual health. Depend on! Q Bilua Huangquan Q ran away directly. Several other people ran away almost at the same time as him. Haha. Qin Hung chuckled, scaring him away again and again. Tianyang Mingyu did not attack at full speed, but only hit the opponent a few times. If she really wanted to attack with all her strength, she could hit the opponent 5 times first, plus summon 4 golden babies to come over. He will definitely be able to kill the opponent. After all, The other party didn't wear a protective ring. It's a pity that she doesn't dare to kill the opponent due to her yellow status. Otherwise, Hong Ming would be in trouble if he couldn't enter the Tianji Woma forest. And this guy appears here probably because Qin Hung and the Chinese server players issued a pursuit order against him. Anyway, if you see Q falling in the blue and falling into the underworld, kill Q. If anyone else dares to defend themselves, the three of them will hunt him down together. Under this pressure, no player dared to stand up for Q. Therefore, he has been hiding from Xy's leveling. Brush. Tianyang Mingyu raised her feet and entered the Tianji Woma forest. Upon entering, it is a huge forest meadow. Looking around, there are densely packed monsters everywhere. Scarecrow of the sky, deer of the sky, poisonous spider of the sky, orc of the sky, half-beast warrior of the sky, forest snowman of the sky. Tianyang Mingyu was naturally not here to kill mobs, so she immediately started looking for the boss. Soon, she met the golden forest snowman. Call out for golden bosses and 5 evil guards appear. Surrounding the golden forest snowman is a violent beating. This guy, the golden forest snowman, was beaten until he howled and screamed. Just after fighting back a few times, he was paralyzed. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu also stepped forward and set fire. Setting HL fire. Under the group fight, the golden forest snowman's health dropped at a speed visible to the naked eye. Half a minute. Only half a minute. The golden forest snowman was destroyed. The reason why it was so fast was because the 2 golden babies that were first seduced were already at level 7. Qin Hung visually inspected the 7th level golden baby and found that his strength had just returned to its peak state before temptation. In other words, when the temptation is level 5, the golden baby is 5/7 of the strength before the temptation. After upgrading to level 7, he is back to his peak. This is different from being tempted by other babies and then leveling up and becoming stronger along the way. The golden baby is restricted, and the strongest can only be the same as before the temptation. Even so, it was very fierce. These are 2nd level BOSs. 4 against 1, plus 5 evil guards, and the big pervert Tianyang Mingyu. Can you beat it faster? A lot of equipment exploded on the ground with a jingle. Heaven's great bracelet. Heaven's ebony sword. After picking it up with a ringing sound, Qin Hung looked at it and found that he had no use for it. Keep looking. In this way, Qin Hengla defeated the golden poisonous spider, golden scarecrow, golden half-beast warrior, etc. one after another. Although a lot of equipment was revealed, there was nothing that Qin Hung could replace. Finally, Tianyang Mingyu found the golden half-beast warrior at the door of a huge temple. This guy is covered in golden armor. Even his hair is golden, and he holds a big golden axe. It is the biggest king of Tianji Woma forest. On the Mafa continent, it is a half-beast warrior, and it is the only one in the entire Woma forest. The blood volume is 300, a little more than a giant polyhedron. Compared with the skeleton elves, it is much less. And now, this golden half-beast warrior is not bad at all. Tianyang Mingyu cast a lightning spell up and instantly tested the opponent's health. 550,000. It is stronger than the ordinary second turn boss. I just don't know if this guy's blood volume recovery is also extremely abnormal. If so, then the prodigal son of Qinya will also come over. Otherwise there is no need to fight. While thinking, the golden half-beast warrior who was attacked roared and raised his hand, and hit Tianyang Mingyu's magic shield with a big axe. Blue minus 130. Sure enough, the attack power is also lower. Not as perverted as the golden skeleton elf. Puff puff puff. Crunch. At this time, the 4 golden babies rushed forward, surrounded each other, and sprayed and squeezed wildly. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire. HL fire. While fighting, Qin Hung was also paying attention to the changes in the golden half-beast warrior's blood volume. After some observation, Qin Hung was relieved. The venom of the golden cave maggot is effective against it. Soon, facing a paralyzed golden baby, the golden half-beast warrior was paralyzed. What made Qin Hung speechless was that after the opponent was relieved of paralysis, he also roared like a lion, paralyzing everyone in a circle and slashing wildly. Tianyang Mingyu naturally teleported farther away to avoid his sharp edge. She waited until the golden baby was no longer paralyzed. Then she went up again. Just like that, after fighting for about 12 minutes, Qin Hung finally defeated the golden half-beast warrior. With a crash, a large amount of light beam potion exploded on the ground. Heavenly medium armor, male. Heavenly amber necklace. The dagger of heaven. The bronze helmet of heaven. Heavenly Black Crystal Necklace. The Hexagonal Ring of Heaven. Dragon Tooth. Heavenly Lord Helmet. Heavenly Master Robe. Rainbow Magic Ring Dharma. Judgment Staff. Level 5 Lighting Technique. Level 5 Healing Technique. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it. Heavenly Amber Necklace. Magic 2 to 0. Weight 1. Duration 6 to 6. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Magic damage increased by 10%. Required level, level 3 to 17. It's a pretty good necklace. But it's a pity that I can't wear it. Looking down, Qin Hang's eyes widened in shock. It's got some stuff. Heavenly Black Crystal Necklace. Attack 0 to 4. Luck plus 1. Attack speed plus 1. Yes, the attack is increased by 3 points. The luck is increased by 1 point. And the attack speed is increased a little. This time, Duanmu sadly wore a much stronger one. Put it on. After looking at other reincarnated equipment, there are none that are top-notch. Among the non-reincarnated equipment, there is a super-grade Celestial Master Robe that increases the attack speed by 3. How about selling this dress to the crazy princess at a cheap price? Thinking of this, Qin Hung immediately shouted on the team channel. We sell a large number of reincarnated equipment and non-reincarnated super high-quality equipment. If you want it, come to Hongming Village. Chapter 483 turns to level 30. Abnormal 5th level lighting technique. Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent, Tianyang Mingyu shouted in the team channel, which immediately attracted cheers from everyone. Doodle-doodle-da. Sister-in-law! I want it! I want it! Do you have anything that is the best? Fearless Lone Wolf. Everything I can use comes to me. Xingya's sadness. Uh-huh. Do you have a dagger of the sky? What a weapon! Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Damn! You guys have gone too far. You all have your own tricks. And you still want to steal them. We don't have it yet. Tears fell on the Great Wall. That's right. Get a piece of cloth from heaven. Damn it. I'm still naked. Tyban_pepper cake. If you have good equipment, give us some too. Don't favor one over the other. Deep Sea Arowana. Is there anything no one wants? I want everything no one wants. Phantom Ultimate. Give me a heavenly ebony sword. It's too shameful to keep using a wooden sword. Naming a household in need. Uh-huh. Do you have money? Don't borrow money again. Pulling the princess. Give up. It's obviously you who took the credit. Okay. I didn't get anything last time. Among the people chattering. Except for a few who had a full set of first-level equipment. Everyone else came to Hongming Village. As soon as the results came, everyone's eyes widened. Instant frying. Fearless Lone Wolf. Hack! Sister-in-law. Have you conquered 4 golden bosses? Invincible. Murong Xinglan. It's so awesome. Invincible and most handsome 888. I'll go. Who can beat you? Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Your sister? You mages are going to heaven. The poisons and pets of Taoist priests are so awesome. How can we soldiers survive? After sighing, everyone took videos and planned to upload them online. Little did they know that Xiaobu Tian had long ago posted the video of Tianyang Mingyu and 4 golden babies beating up various bosses, causing a huge sensation. After everyone discussed the 4 golden babies for a while, they began to trade with Tianyang Mingyu. Qin Hung produced a lot of things during this period, and he directly traded with everyone. Ordinary first-level equipment, except for first-level top-level weapons. All other items are counted as 5,000 yuan bao. If you had 1 point of top-quality attribute, it will be 50,000 yuan bao, and you can pay it on credit first. In the middle of the journey, Tianyang Mingyu pretended to go back to the Tianzida city warehouse several times to get equipment. There was no way she could keep taking out equipment from the package, except for the 2nd and 3rd level equipment. All the first level items that Qin Hung did not need were cleared. This price is actually very cheap. Although he played a lot, others didn't play much. A circle of ordinary monsters come down, and you can buy 1 or 2 pieces of equipment. If you fight the boss, there will be too many people. There are people from all forces. Everywhere. As soon as the boss refresh time comes, hundreds of people fill the map looking for it. They are lucky if they can grab one of the 5 bosses. But now the entire Tianji continent has paid protection fees to the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. Therefore, the boss that others are fighting, Xingya's sadness, and others are not easy to grab. Other factions don't have this worry, and they will still grab the boss if they find it, including each first-turn boss. Only 2 pieces of heavenly equipment can be exploded. Therefore, The current Yizhuan Tian equipment generally sells for around 50,000 yuan bao per piece. The one with some top quality main attributes was even offered 200,000 yuan bao by others. Qin Heng sold it so cheaply because these brothers helped him collect the protection money. If he hadn't really needed a large amount of gold ingots, he would have given them away directly. Even so, he sold 800,000 yuan, plus the money some people paid last time. This time he recovered 1 million yuan, including what he had before. There are still more than 2.7 million yuan treasure. The reincarnation equipment was sold out, and the non-reincarnation equipment was sold out. Qin Heng sold a Halo Celestial Master Robe with an attack speed of 3 to Princess Guangzhou. The price is 100 million Chinese dollars. Nowadays, Celestial Master's robes are not expensive. Before the opening of the Sabbac Treasure Pavilion, the Tianzuan Taoist robe, Dharma God cloak, and Holy War armor dropped to 5 million Chinese dollars each. The Heavenly Demon armor is hard to come by, and the Nishang Yui and Heavenly Master robes are more attractive. These three are still worth 8 million Chinese dollars. Later, a month after the Sabbac Treasure House opened, the price dropped again. Before Qin Heng entered the Tianji continent, 3 ordinary Tianzuan Taoist robes and other items dropped to 2 million Chinese dollars each. The other 3 items dropped to 5 million Chinese dollars. And now with the opening of the sky map, the price has been reduced again. The Celestial Master's robe is priced at 4.5 million, and the others are around 180. The Halo Celestial Master's robe costs 8 million Chinese dollars apiece. The Celestial Master's robe, which increases the attack speed by 3, sells for 100 million Chinese coins. But it's actually less than that. After all, this kind of equipment is hard to come by. Although Qin Heng explodes one from time to time, the problem is that he is currently the only one who can defeat the second-level boss. For other factions, others also create super bosses, and each faction only produces a few. Are you and the prodigal really a couple? What surprised Qin Heng was that Princess Guangzhou actually chatted with Yamingyu in private. This made Qin Heng feel a little bit pained. She replied hoarsely, "Yes. Ha. Where are you?" Princess Guangzhou changed the subject. Yamingyu. What? You want to trick us? Are you going to do it again? Don't mention knocking her down. Princess Guangzhou raised her head proudly with a look of disdain. Far away, yet so close. Yamingyu said nothing and turned around to trade with the deep-sea dragonfish. The princess was left in a daze while dragging her wildly. Yamingyu and Shanghai Arowana went directly to the Tuchingen warehouse to trade. The little one is on the other side, and he is not sure where to go. He will give the equipment to the little one, and the little one will sell it to the deep-sea Arowana. Trouble going around. Qin Heng is not afraid of an ambush in the warehouse. Yamingyu now has an attack speed of 17 rounds per second, and is wearing a protective ring. The only person who can kill her in seconds is probably the top boss. As a result, Qin Heng immediately regretted the transaction with the other party, because there are too many things and need to be settled one by one, which is such a waste of time. He should have left it to the little one and let him take his time with the deep-sea Arowana. In particular, the prices of some equipment fluctuate greatly. Qin Heng also had to chat with the little one privately and ask about the current price. After some inquiries, Qin Heng finally learned about the current prices. Today, all gear has dropped to a new price point. Not to mention top-level divine rings, teleportation rings, body protection, etc. This is basically more than 5 billion Chinese dollars. Weapons of this level, such as the dragon sword, have dropped in price, currently worth 1.5 billion Chinese dollars. These 3 weapons are actually not that many. Qin Heng had only entered Tianzimifa continent for a few days, and had only fought a dozen times in total. On the Marfa continent, the explosion rate is still the same. A fantasy map can only be produced in a few days. Qin Heng had killed players before, and obtained so many dragon-slaying knives and so on. That's because they are all top-notch servers of all kinds. All the good things are gathered in their hands. So it seems to be a lot. But really speaking, there are not many dragon-slaying knives in one server. There are 100 or 200 that hold up to the sky. Angry Slash, Dragon Fong and Xiaoyao Fan lost more points, reaching about 50 million Chinese dollars. A set of ordinary Tianzuan sets cost 30 million Chinese dollars. Jihad and Dharma God dropped to 20 million Chinese dollars per set. It is equivalent to more than 3 million Chinese dollars for a single room. Which means the necklace is more expensive. More than 5 million Chinese dollars. On the contrary, the price of the Demon Ceiling series has never dropped. With the increase in Qiyu's equipment, the consumption of inherited equipment is too great. If you drink blood, the price will drop to 500,000 Chinese dollars. The Staff of Judgment and other 3 divine weapons are currently worth 10,000 Chinese coins each. At this price, many petty bourgeoisie white-collar workers have no pressure and can afford it. As for Zuma's brand name equipment, the prices of power rings and purple snails have dropped to 1,000 Chinese dollars each. The necklace is more expensive, still at 10,000, which is the same as the 3 divine weapons. The black iron helmet is an exception because of its inherited equipment, and it is still priced at 1.5 million Chinese dollars. It's completely exclusive to rich people. This makes many warriors wear the best memory helmets, skull helmets, or prayer helmets in tiers. There are even many soldiers who silently wear mysterious helmets again. Mage and Taoist priests are better. They are nothing more than top-quality Taoist priest helmets and prayer helmets. Zuma's equipment has dropped to 1,000 Chinese dollars each, and Woma's brand has dropped to the bottom. Dragon bracelets, etc. are all priced at 100 Chinese dollars each. The most expensive ones are the ghost gloves and ghost necklace. These two are still 600, mainly to increase the attack speed. The magic wand also dropped to 100 Chinese coins. The Walmart brand has become completely popular. Qin Heng felt that with Zuma's equipment, as everyone's reincarnation level continues to increase, it will definitely become lower and lower. Finally civilianized. As for skill books, they also have a lot of price drops. Currently, the price of the most expensive level 4 summon beast has dropped to 3,000 Chinese dollars. The 4th level half moon scimitar is 2,000, and the 4th level magic shield is 1,500. Level 4 fiery sword technique and level 4 ice roar cost 1,000, while others only cost a few hundred yuan. And summon the mythical beast, because there is news about the sale of yuan bao in Tianji continent. The price has dropped to 300 Chinese dollars per copy, and it's still dropping. Although it is currently impossible for others to use ingots to buy summon mythical beasts. In the future, they will definitely become store items. Therefore, many prices naturally plummeted. The Half Moon Scimitar is sold on the 10th floor of the fantasy world, and it is currently priced at 200,000 to 300,000 gold coins each. The once sky-high priced skill books have become completely accessible to the masses. But there is nothing we can do about it. This is true for every game. The initial equipment and skill books are expensive. Very few things retain their value. At present, the most valuable among the legends are the top-level divine rings and blessing necklaces. The blessing necklace is out of print, and many people look good wearing it. But because the blessing necklace has no attack speed, it has many limitations. In short, it depends on how you use it. There is another piece of equipment that is more valuable, and that is the 3 divine weapons of the Dark Palace, fallen divine weapons, etc. The explosion rate of this thing has always been horribly low, and its value is still around 2 million Chinese dollars. In short, most equipment is depreciating. Qin Heng traded with the deep-sea dragonfish for a long time before completing the transaction of top equipment. More than 50 trillion gold coins were sold. The most valuable ones are the Etian sword and so on. After the last battle, Qin Heng had left enough equipment for Mingyu and the others to slay the dragon, rely on the heavenly sword, soul-hungry staff, and have 2 sets of attack speed equipment. Therefore, he can now sell the dragon-slaying knife and so on. Some top-notch equipment that adds 1 point of attack speed are worth a lot of money. Qin Heng really doesn't understand why this deep-sea arowana needs so much equipment. It seems that the other party can eat as much as he has. And as far as he knew, the other party didn't just take advantage of him. I also bought the names of households with difficulties and Jiang Leihu and others. After eating it for so long, the opponent has accumulated a lot of high-end equipment, such as Chiyu equipment, and many of them have depreciated. As before, he spent 70 to 80 million Chinese dollars to buy Qin Heng's Red Moon outfit. Now it has dropped to 20 to 30 million. Forget it. Don't worry about what others are doing. It's not your own business anyway. After the transaction was completed, Tianyao Mingyu did not return to Tianji Cave immediately. Instead, he came to the front line of Marfa continent. Tianyao Mingyu traded a large amount of Zuma, Woma, and various top-quality equipment, such as blood drinks and 3 divine weapons, to the little one. At the same time, he also took out tens of thousands of blessing necklaces and asked her to sell them. Attack speed equipment has limited the price of blessing necklaces. Now, it's probably almost over. After all, wearing this thing will greatly reduce the attack speed and PK will suffer. But the market is still very big. But there is not much room for growth. After some transactions, Tianyao Mingyu returned to Tianzabiki City. First, I went to the pharmacy to synthesize a bunch of yellow medicinal powder. This is red poison. can lower the monster's defense, etc. Then he returned to Duanmu sadly and the others. After calming down, I started leveling up with all my strength. More than 2 hours later, a burst of white light rose, and the bright moon in the sky was upgraded. Tianyanmingyu, 2 to level 30. Experience, 666-20000000. It's okay, but it has 200,000 more experience than level 30. In other words, it only takes more than 4 hours of brushing to upgrade. Just when Qin Heng was obsessed with leveling up again, the golden cave maggot that Tianyanmingyu first seduced finally rebelled. Qin Heng relied on the rules and planned to cripple it first. After the prodigal son of Tianyao used super red poison and green poison. As expected, everyone's damage was greatly increased compared to the original. Quickly beat the golden cave maggots to residual blood. And the bright moon at the end of the world will tempt you again. But it's no use. I have been tempted for a long time. But I can't be tempted to death. Could it be that the golden boss can only be seduced once? Seeing that the temptation didn't come back after 10 minutes. The speechless Qin Heng had no choice but to kill it. Not bad. He actually exploded a super premium paralysis ring with an attack speed of 1. In addition, several pieces of heavenly equipment were also exploded, etc. Continue leveling. Not long after, the golden scorpion, who was first tempted, also rebelled. Beat it down to residual health, and you won't be able to tempt it anymore. Qin Heng had no choice but to kill him. At this point, he finally understood that the golden boss can only be tempted once. After you rebel, you can no longer be tempted. More than an hour later, the other 2 golden babies also rebelled one after another. Qin Heng killed them one by one and exploded a lot of good things. It's a pity that there is no replacement. After losing 4 golden babies, Qin Heng's leveling speed slowed down by nearly half. But there is nothing I can do. Who can stop me from being tempted? Do you want to go outside to lure a few golden babies in? Such as golden tiger snake, etc. Qin Heng thought about it, but was immediately dismissed by him. There are so many people out there now. It's really difficult to grab a boss. Don't participate in the cooperation if you have collected the protection fee yourself. Let's level up steadily. 2 hours later, the boss in the natural cave level was refreshed again. Qin Heng started a new round of equipment brushing. Sure enough, the newly refreshed golden cave can seduce even maggots and scorpions. And because Tianyao Lunzi has level 5 super red poison, the efficiency of brushing the boss has also been greatly accelerated. Soon, he defeated a golden skeleton elf again. The bell rang loudly, and the guy exploded again. But this time, new equipment was finally revealed. Heavenly white tiger tooth necklace. Attack 0 to 1. Magic 0 to 1. Taoism 1 to 3. Magic dodge plus 40%. Weight 1. Durability 7 to 7. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Taoist skills increased by 10%. Required level, 3. 11 points in the Taoist transformation technique. This is not bad. It is a small masterpiece. It adds 1 point to attack magic, and 2 points to Taoism and magic dodge. It's just not available for the time being. In addition, it also exploded a piece of equipment that Qin Heng could change. Heavenly light armor, male. Taoism 0 to 3. Defense 3 to 6. Magic defense 3 to 5. It adds 3 points of Taoism and 2 points of magic defense and defense. Which is not bad. Although there are many other good things. Qin Heng has no use for them. Enter the Orc Tomb and defeat the golden skeleton elves again. This time, it once again released a new piece of equipment. Heavenly devil necklace. Attack 5 to 0. Durability 8 to 8. Weight 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Attack damage increased by 10%. Required level, 3 to 17. Another third turn. Qin Heng calculated his current treasure. It's just a person reincarnating. I guess that's about it. The third turn only requires 2 million yuan. But synthetic materials are expensive and cost a lot of money. This time he came in and killed 2 more golden bats. Here is another 100,000 yuan treasure. In addition to the previous ones, there are more than 2.8 million yuan bao, which should be enough for one person to transfer 3 times. Without any further hesitation, Tianyanmingyu returned to Tianzabiki City. Find Shuqi and synthesize the materials first. If you want third transfer, you need 2 third transfer certificates. 1 3-turn requires 2 2-turns. 1 card for 2 turns. 2 for 1 turn. In other words, if 1 card turns 3, 4 cards need to be turned once. The cost of synthesis is 100,000 yuan bao to synthesize a second turn card. A total of 4 is needed. That's 400,000. And turning 2 into 3 requires another 200,000 ingots. A total of 400,000 for 2. The synthesis cost alone is 800,000 yuan. Plus reincarnation. It's exactly 2.8 million yuan. All done. Tianyao Mingyu enters the OK, third reincarnation. The bell rang and 2 million yuan was deducted. Reincarnation successful. All attributes increased by 1 point. Later, Tianyao Mingyu put on new equipment. Heaven's Lingfeng. Heavenly Amber Necklace. Heavenly Medium Armor female. Change the equipment. Tianyao Mingyu has Strength Sword again. And her attack speed increased to 18 rounds per second. In addition, she can finally learn the 5th level lightning technique. Raise your hand. Boom. Sure enough, there was thunder ahead. This is the special group lightning technique. Qin Hung was so surprised that he almost jumped up. Now, Tianyao Mingyu is even more awesome. And this scene made the players, who were buying and selling things in the safe area of Tianzabiki City stunned. It exploded instantly. Yu Xiaoyao. Damn it! Did you see it? The thunder and lightning technique Tianyao Mingyu released just now was a large one. With a bit of purple in it. Wen Dao. Well, it's very similar to the group thunder and lightning technique released by Bao Woma and others. Great ancient god realm. What's so similar? It's obviously good. It's just that the scope is not that wide. It seems that it can only attack the front area, but cannot cover the surrounding areas. Q Bilyua Huangquan question. Haha. If you can attack in all directions. It's not group lightning. It's HL lightning. While everyone was talking, Tianyao Mingyu returned to the skull cave. Rumble. I experimented with the new skill. And sure enough, the damage was much stronger than level 5 H, Fire. Originally, level 5 Hellfire dealt 40 damage. But now it can deal 60 damage. This level 5 lighting technique is really abnormal. Chapter 484 The Third Mining Area. Abnormal 5th level Soul Fire Talisman. Taoist Priest. Stand up. With the 5th level group lightning surgery, Qin Hung spawned monsters much faster even without the golden baby. In the blink of an eye. It's 12 o'clock in the evening. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a Furious Slash. A Tianzuan ring. 50,000 yuan bao. And 9,999 10,000 year snow lotus. Huh? Check-in has changed again. This time, I gave it directly to Yuan Bao. Which is not bad. But it is in short supply. At this time, all 3 of his numbers had been promoted to reincarnation level 31. The difference is that Tianyao Mingyu shows the 3rd rotation, while Duanmu sadly shows the 2nd rotation. Tianyao Mingyu, 3 to level 31. Experience value, 666,666,000 to 2,400,000. In addition to level, Qin Hung also gained a lot of good things. When cleaning the warehouse this time, he did not directly look for the deep-sea arowana. Duanmu was left to deal with the little one sadly. However, number 3 has never changed its equipment. There is no way. The probability of being reincarnated with super-quality equipment is currently low. A night passed in the blink of an eye. And at 8 o'clock in the morning, Qin Hung number 3 was upgraded again. Tianyao Mingyu, 3 to level 32. Experience value, 88.88 to 2.8 million. Once here, promotion becomes a bit difficult. Qin Hung went offline, and after spending some time with the girls, he was even tighter on time. Because all the girls have reached a bottleneck and are struggling to suppress their cultivation. The seal on the other side of the Abyss Gate is not going well either. Many demon generals from the 6th to 8th heavens were killed from inside. And they fought hard with the immortals led by the 4 holy places. Many immortals died. In the game, more than 100 players sign up to go to China every day. In order to support the war ahead, the teleporter Qin Hung also lowered the cost of the trip to China a lot. Currently, you only need 2 billion gold coins to go there. It was the legendary players who repeatedly rushed forward without fear of death, which blocked the continuous counterattacks of the Abyss monsters. Although players alone cannot defeat monsters above the 6th level. But their own strength is not weak either. Level 55 is the strength of the 2nd heaven. Level 60 triple heaven. Level 65 4th heaven. The level 70 players did not go. They were all reincarnated into the Sky Continent. More than 100 4th level players used the combined attack skill Legendary Slash to display astonishing strength. The Abyss Demon General, who can easily kill the 6th Heavenly Demon General instantly. Everyone in the 7th heaven should take a detour. The eighth heavenly one is entangled by the saints and saints again. As a result, the war dragged into a stalemate. And so many fourth-level immortals from Fengyu City shocked all the forces. Calculating the battle fatality rate, at least hundreds of fourth-level immortals died in Fengyu City. In the end, a steady stream of people were sent to fight to the death. This strength makes all the holy places stunned. When did immortals become so cheap? What makes them even more confused is that the faces of these immortals almost have several different appearances. Many people speculate that it may be an ancient race. But no matter what, today Fengyu City has become the most mysterious place for everyone. Powerful. There are many immortals. Unknown origins. But Qin Hung felt a crisis from it. Any tree that is beautiful in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. The more powerful Feng Yicheng shows, the more fearful others will be. If the gate of the abyss is really sealed. So, what will the four holy lands do to Fengyu City next? This is really hard to say. So is he confident about facing the four holy lands? Nothing now. Therefore, teleporter Qin Hung has now changed his strategy. Starting from today, the number of people heading to China has been cut in half. So many people will not be allowed to enter China for the time being. Some people were left to guard Fengyu City and went to support the battlefield. Only about 20 people. In this way, a balance will be formed. It cannot be sealed temporarily, but it can be resisted. Qin Hung needs time too much. He has decided that after his character has completed 3 turns, he will enter and sweep the boss. And then, he will attack the 7th level of the Immortal Realm. Let's talk about improving strength. It has been a day since he went online again. And Qin Hung collected protection fees from players one by one. Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, De Gu Xingyu and others dared to be angry but dare not speak out. I can only bear the pain and hand it in. But this time, Qin Hung harvested more than 13 million yuan bao, including his original yuan bao. It reached 16 million yuan bao. With so many treasures, Qin Hung immediately reincarnated. However, he didn't have enough reincarnation materials. More and more reincarnation certificates are needed. Where can he accumulate so many? Fortunately, he was well prepared and allowed the little boy to purchase a lot of reincarnation materials in advance. Now there is no need to collect it temporarily. On Xiuqi's side, he spent 5.6 million yuan. And Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly reincarnated to the 3rd level one after another. As for the ingots needed for the 4th revolution, plus the cost of synthesizing the reincarnation certificate, Qin Hung calculated that it had almost doubled. In other words, the 3rd transfer requires 2.8 million yuan. The 4th transfer requires 5.6 million. He currently still has 10.4 million yuan treasure. Only one person can be promoted. There is nothing to think about. The bright moon at the end of the world continues to rotate 4 times. As a result, Qin Hung still has 4.8 million yuan treasure left. Not bad. In this reincarnation, all 3 attributes have increased by 1 point. Later, Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Longzi each changed into 3rd level equipment. Strength increases again. As for the 4th level equipment, Qin Hung didn't explode. And Tianyao Mingyu didn't have to change it for the time being. After everything was done, the 3 horns came to the entrance of the abandoned mining area of Tianzabiki City. However, he suddenly saw a group of people digging at the entrance. Turn on the light to sleep. Play Ren Sheng. Biamin. JDY Wolf. Shuing Xiang Wan Shu. Alien Lucky. Rising Pork. Jinyu. Kakaka. Kakaka. A large group of big guys wearing heavenly demon armor, heavenly Taoist robes, Dharma god cloaks, and colorful feathers gathered around the entrance wall, tattered wheelbarrows, and other places to mechanically dig. Seeing Qin Hung's 3 numbers approaching, everyone was stunned for a moment, but didn't pay attention. The protection fee has been paid, and these 3 perverts will not kill them. Jinyu also greeted warmly. Hey, boss prodigal son, are you here to mine too? You shouldn't be short of gold ingots. The implication is that after collecting so much protection fees, you still come to mine? Mining? Can I dig mines here? Duanmu asked in surprise. Nonsense. We can't mine. What are we doing here? We are sick, Gamer Sheng said in a bad tone. Qin Hung didn't care. He had received protection money from others, so there was no need to care too much. He immediately shouted on the team channel. Brothers, you can mine at the gate of the mining area. Those who don't have gold can come and mine. Mine here and sell it to NPCs. And you will get ingots. And the ore you transported from the Marfa continent is sold here as gold coins. Therefore, there is no point in taking shortcuts. The prodigal son of Tianyao shouted. And the team channel immediately exploded. Tears fell on the great wall. Damn it! Can you mine at the gate of the mining area? I'm so poor that I'm going crazy. Here it comes. Tyvan_pepper cake. Hack! I didn't expect that I would also have a day of mining. I should be able to dig at the entrance of the Sky Viper Valley mining area. Right. Let's go! Jian Lehu. It should be okay. Let's go. It's too late, and there's no room left. Xingya's sadness. Let's go around and dig some ingots to reincarnate. Damn it! You can't reincarnate without ingots. Phantom Ultimate. Should we pool the money together and let a few people reincarnate first? Fearless Lone Wolf. Okay. Give me yours first. Hee! Phantom Ultimate. Get out! I don't have it yet. Deep Sea Arowana. Oh my god! The Heavenly Pickaxe requires 5,000 yuan bao. Who can lend me 3,000 yuan bao first? What the H.L.? I just bought a piece of equipment, and it's gone. All kinds of shouts rang out, leaving Qin Hung speechless. Are you so short of money? He was so poor that he had no money to buy a hoe. After looking at the people still digging around, Tianya Mingyu turned and walked towards the entrance. Jin Yu. Damn it. Are they turning 3? Are they going to enter the mining area? Rising Pork. Is it strange? They collected more than 10 million yuan in treasure. So the third transfer is normal. While they were talking, they saw that all 3 of the Tianyao prodigal sons had already entered. JDY Wolf. What the H.L. 3 vampires. We can no longer pay them protection fees. Otherwise, the gap will become wider and wider. BMN. What should we do? If we don't hand over to them, they will kill them randomly. Xiuan Xian Wan Juanshu. Don't you know that Jingshang gave birth to a son? Didn't he let them kill him at will? Jin Yu. He has a mine at home. And he has too much equipment. JDY Wolf. It's like you don't have any mines at home. Otherwise, we won't pay. We don't wear the best equipment, but wear inferior ones. I don't believe they just kill people all day long and don't level up themselves. We were so anxious that we all left for a while to see what they would do. Rising Pork. By the way, they need to spend yuan bao to enter the second level map or above. I don't believe they always like to come in and out and waste money. If you contact Yu Xiaoyao and the others, they won't give it to you and will let them kill you. If they kill us, we will kill their people. I have a national war token here. Jin Yu. I have one too. Let's get in touch and protest together. If you are killed and your equipment is taken away, we will form a team and go to the Chinese server to blast back. Qin Hung didn't know that those players from foreign server forces were rebellious. Brush. The 3 numbers entered the first floor of the Tianji mining area with their front and rear feet. As soon as you enter, the mining area is still the same. There are zombies everywhere, but the names are different. Zombies from the sky. Yellow robe zombies from heaven. Cave of Heaven Maggot. Countless zombies took the lead in attacking Tianya Mingyu and the 5 evil guards who entered first. Many zombies jumped up and attacked Tianya Mingyu because of the zombies in front of him. All the golden babies that Tianya Mingyu had seduced before have rebelled, and new ones have not been created yet. Therefore, there is no golden baby with me now. Bloom -25. Bloom -25. The strength of the sky zombie is much stronger than the sky skeleton. Every time, I can knock out about 25 drops of Tianya Mingyu's blood. Fortunately, Tianya Mingyu has a protective ring, so it doesn't matter if she faces the attacks of 10 or 20 zombies from the sky. Of course, she had to do something. Otherwise, even if so many zombies attacked her in several rounds, she would die. Firewall. Level 5 lightning technique. Boom boom boom. A large piece of thunder came down. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 10. HP reduced by 50. HP reduced by 50. After the firewall was released, Tianya Mingyu's blood volume stabilized, because the wall of fire will also suck blood when attacking. Keep burning. Keep sucking blood. Coupled with the group attack of thunder and lightning, it is no problem to withstand the attacks of these monsters. The attack and defense of the sky zombie is much stronger than that of the sky skeleton, and its blood volume has also increased to 15,000. However, when Duanmu Sadly and Tianyao Longzi came in, all this was no longer a problem. Release the dog. Apply poison. Half Moon Scimitar. Rely on the sky and the earth. It took Qin Hung just 6 seconds to clean up the monsters at the door. A lot of gold ingots, scrolls of blessings from gods, and proofs of reincarnation dropped with a clanging sound. There is also a piece of equipment. The magic helmet of heaven. He picked up the thing with a clang and glanced at the helmet. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. This turned out to be the best. Attacking 0 to 1 is not bad. What a good start. The probability of the mobs exploding to the top of the sky is still not high. Instead of continuing to clean up the monsters, Qin Heng began to separate into 3 groups to search for the golden boss. This map of the Tianji mining area is the same as that on the Mafa continent. Qin Heng is familiar with the roads. It is very fast for the 3 numbers to search separately. Soon, Qin Heng met the first golden boss here. Golden Cave Maggot. Needless to say, this thing is directly beaten to residual health. Tempting. He continued to search. And soon after, he encountered a golden zombie again. The appearance of this golden zombie indeed has many more things than the sky zombie that wears nothing. Wearing golden armor, holding a long sword, wearing a golden crown, and wearing a bloody cloak. Majestic. Qin Heng repeated his old trick, luring and killing the monsters around him. Only then did Tianyang Mingyu come up first. Tianyang Mingyu brought the golden cave maggot, and after getting closer, a level 5 thunder and lightning technique blasted past from afar. The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is 700,000. It's so awesome. The 3 bosses all start with 700,000 HP. With an angry roar, the golden zombie instantly appeared behind Tianyang Mingyu. Hit her with a knife. At the same time, 3 color liquid sprayed out from the mouth, and countless thorns rose from the ground. Apply poison, paralysis, venom, ground stab, long knife. In an instant, the bright moon in the sky turned red and green. He also received 3 heavy blows on his body. The blood volume is reduced by 180. The blood volume is reduced by 180. My day. What a powerful attack. Tianyang Mingyu withstood the attack, and Tianyang Mingyu teleported to the side with a hiss. After applying the poison, she ran away immediately. Tianyang Mingyu then let go of the golden cave maggot baby and attacked forward. She teleported to one side at the same time, avoiding the opponent's sharp edge first. Having lost the goal of Tianyang Mingyu, the golden zombie turned and attacked the golden cave maggot. 2 behemoths were together in an instant. At this time, Duanmu came behind the golden zombie with a sad cry and assassinated with fierce fire. After 3 turns, the equipment was changed, and his and Tianyang Prodigal's attack speeds also reached 18 rounds per second. After learning the 5th level attack and killing skills, Duanmu Aaron's attack power became as sharp as Tianyang Mingyu. The fiery sword technique can deal 30 points of damage. The assassination also reached about 25 points. The prodigal son of the end of the world is still hiding in the distance and letting the dog go. Letting the dog go to heaven and earth. As his Tao skills improved, Etian Paidi's power also increased a lot. Although it is not as powerful as the assassination, it can still draw about 20 drops of blood against the 3rd level boss. 3 people, 15 evil babies, 2 dogs, and a golden baby surround each other and kill each other. No matter how strong the golden zombie is, it will still be beaten around. But its paralysis resistance is indeed high. After several rounds of killing, Duanmu Anran and golden baby couldn't paralyze it. Instead, it aroused his ferocity. A roar. Roar. A circle of gray light waves spread out. The people and monsters in the surrounding circle were paralyzed at the same time. The lion roars. This move made Qin Heng's balls hurt. He discovered that after the 2nd boss, as long as it is a boss, he will basically roar like a lion. And as long as this thing roars out, it will be paralyzed. Really disgusting. Phew? Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly did not want to bear the beating, so they teleported to Tianyang Prodigal. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianyang adds health and defense to the 2 of them. Watching the golden zombie use the half-moon scimitar like crazy, the blood volume of the evil babies dropped by more than 700. Which was more than 700. In less than 2 seconds, all the evil babies were hacked to death. Holy shit. So fierce. Qin Heng was speechless, and once again used the soul-hungry staff to summon 5 babies for each of them. GG. At this time, the golden cave maggot finally lifted its paralysis and fought against the opponent again. Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly stepped forward again. The babies follow closely behind. Click. 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 After a lot of hacking, the golden zombie was finally paralyzed. Now, everyone and pets are doing crazy output. The prodigal son of Tianyang also took the opportunity to add blood to the golden baby Ling Ling Ling. Just stop and go like this. After a full 20 minutes, Qin Heng defeated the golden zombie. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Heavenly Ebony Bracelet. Phoenix Pearl of Heaven. Heaven's Lingfeng. Light armor from heaven. The strong gloves of heaven. Heavenly cast iron ring. Heavenly sword. Dragon tooth. Heavenly Lord bracelet. Heavenly master robe. Level 5 soul fire talisman. Super blessing oil. Level 10 divine blessing scroll. New equipment is out. Qin Hung looked happy. Put away the equipment on the ground. Opened the package and checked it. Heavenly ebony bracelet. Magic 0 to 2. Weight 1. Duration 6 to 6. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 3%. 2. Increase magic defense by 3%. 3. Magic damage increased by 10%. Required level, 3 to 19. It's not bad. It's a little masterpiece with 1 point of magic added. Replaced it with Tianyanmingyu. Phoenix Pearl of Heaven. Taoism 1 to 3. Weight 1. Durability 7 to 7. Accuracy 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Taoist skills increased by 10%. Required level, 3 to 17. Although this one has added 1 point of Taoism, it is not as good as the heavenly white tiger tooth necklace originally worn by Tianyao Prodigal. After looking at the others, I found that the Lingfeng sword was pretty good. It had 3 more points of Taoism added to it, so it was replaced by Tianyao Wanderer. Other non-reincarnated equipment. Ordinary Tian sword. Heavenly master robe with attack speed 2. Staff of judgment with attack speed 4. There are a few that increase attack speed by 2 or more, so Qin Hung naturally doesn't have any use for them. Finally, there is the 5th level soul fire talisman. The wanderer from the end of the world can learn. Study. Opening the skill book, Qin Hung looked at the skill introduction. Level 5 soul fire talisman. Increase the power and attack range of the fire talisman. My day. This turned out to be the Taoist priest's group attack skill. Qin Hung looked a little confused. And then, he was pleasantly surprised. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianyao tries to release fire charms at the zombies in the distance. As a result, a large piece of soul fire talisman bombarded out in a fan shape. Hit all zombies in the sky within the distance and radius of the soul fire talisman at once. The blood volume is reduced by 35. The blood volume is reduced by 35. Sure enough, the power is lower than that of the 5th level lightning technique, but it is much higher than that of heaven and earth, coupled with the incredible long-range attack. Apply poison. Dog. The Taoist priest stood up completely. Chapter 485 Abnormal Heavenly Prayer Set. Legend. Inside the mines of Tianzabiki City. After Qin Hung finished experimenting with the power of the 5th level soul fire talisman, he continued to search for the boss. But it was not found on this level again. So, there are 2 doors. Where to go now? Should we go to the upper left corner and go to the south of Tianji abandoned mining area? Or should we go to the right and go to the east of Tianji abandoned mining area? After just thinking about it, Qin Hung decided to go to the east of the abandoned mining area. If you guessed it right, there is the palace of the Corpse King in the sky. There are probably a swarm of golden Corpse Kings inside. You must go then. Call out. Number 3 came to the entrance, cleared the entrance, and then entered. The zombies in the sky also filled the screen. Z-la-la. Wow. Duanmu sadly waited for the others to clean up. And the 3 numbers suddenly stood still. Continue looking for the boss. As a result, Qin Hung found a golden robe zombie on this floor. Explode. There is no equipment that Qin Hung can change. So continue to the next level. The eastern part of Tianji abandoned mining area. On this floor. As soon as Tianyanmingyu entered, he was immediately sprayed in the face by the Tianzido maggots at the door. Then, everything in front of me was completely white. Kakaka. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. The surrounding zombies attacked her crazily. And the most terrifying thing was the surrounding zombie mage. Give her a crazy electric shock. Eyes full of flash movies. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is reduced by 100. The blood volume is reduced by 100. Miss. Miss. Fortunately, Tianyanmingyu's magic evasion was very high, and she was able to dodge most of the lightning attack. Even so, her blue dropped by a third. Call out. Tianyanmingyu just left randomly. It's too scary. Her blood volume can't be increased at all. Besides, just leave these ferocious monsters at the door. There is no need to clean them up. It can also trick the people behind you. After searching for a while, Qin Hung finally found a big guy here. Golden Corpse King. Compared with the original Corpse King, who was holding an iron chain, had a bald head, and had a dark body all over his body. This guy has obviously changed a lot. All golden and shiny. A crown. Wearing a blue cape. The iron chain also became gleaming. Qin Heng repeated his old trick. First clearing out the mobs around him. Only then did Tianyamingyu go up to test the water. Boom boom boom. Countless thunder and lightning hit the Golden Corpse King's head. The blood volume is reduced by 25. Blood volume, 800,000. Obviously, the Golden Corpse King, as the final boss among the three-turn boss, has greatly improved its health and defense. Tianyamingyu previously attacked the Golden Zombie, and was able to inflict 30 drops of blood. When beating the Golden Corpse King, 5 drops were missing. The HP of the Golden Zombie King is 100,000 more than that of the Golden Zombie. Ouch! The Golden Corpse King roared angrily when he was attacked. And the golden chain in his hand suddenly left his hand and started spinning around it. Yes, centered on the Golden Corpse King, within a radius of 10 meters. It is within its attack range. At the same time, countless thorns rose from the ground within a radius of 10 meters. The next moment, it jumped and appeared above the head of Tianyamingyu, and its fist as big as a casserole suddenly struck down. Bang! Kakaka. Triple attack. 250 off blue. Blue minus 255. Compared with the Golden Zombie, its attack power has once again been greatly improved by more than 70 points. This is just attacking Tianyamingyu, who has a magic shield, and his attack speed is also faster than the Golden Zombie, reaching a terrifying 19 rounds per second. Gula Gula. Tianyamingyu drank 10,000 years of snow and frost, set fire, and used level 5 thunder and lightning techniques, barely able to hold down the blood volume. At the same time, Tianya Prodigal rushed forward. Kaka! His attack speed was only 18 rounds per second, and he was attacked first. Ground thorns and gold chains. Each attack can knock out 800 of his HP. 2 times is 1,600. 2 more rounds and he'll be dead. Withstand the attack forcefully. The prodigal son of Tianya runs away after applying poison. He ran, and Tianyamingyu teleported away at the same time, allowing the golden baby to attract the hatred of the Golden Corpse King. Number 3 just cheered and brought a bunch of babies up to beat them wildly. The Golden Corpse King's paralysis resistance is obviously higher, and it can't be paralyzed for several rounds. Instead, it roars like a lion from time to time, paralyzing everyone. Fortunately, Qin Heng's 3 numbers all teleport. Once he is paralyzed by the lion's roar, he will dodge. Wait until the removal is complete. Then start again. When the opponent's HP was reduced to 100,000, the guy went berserk. After becoming violent, its attacks become sharper, and at the same time, the lion roars more frequently. This made Qin Heng's fight extremely difficult. After grinding the opponent for half an hour, he defeated the Golden Corpse King. What will happen when you fight the Golden Corpse King for the first time? Ouch! As the huge Golden Corpse King fell, the bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A large beam of light flashed, dazzling Qin Heng's eyes. A golden light overwhelms all the flowers. When he took a closer look with his eyes widened, he was immediately overjoyed. Resurrection Ring. Heavenly Prayer Bracelet. Heaven's Magic Robe Female. Heaven's Saber. The Half Moon of the Sky. The Magic Bracelet of the Sky. The Big Bracelet of Heaven. Dragon Teeth. Tianzuan Helmet. Colorful Feather Clothes. Demonic Blood Necklace Tau. Summon Skeletons at Level 5. Level 5 Lightning Technique. Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng put away all the equipment, excited to start checking. The first is the Resurrection Ring, which is a super best item that increases attack speed by 2, which is pretty good. It doesn't matter whether it is worn by Mingyu or others or used to evolve. The next one, Heavenly Prayer Bracelet. Attack 0 to 2. Durability 5 to 5. Weight 1. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Damage increased by 15%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 5%. Set properties. 3-piece set. 1. Increase blood volume by 50. 2. Damage increased by 10%. 3. At 3 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 1. 5-piece set attributes. 1. Increase blood volume by 100. 2. Damage increased by 15%. 3. Accurately at 5. 4. Attack speed increased by 2. Required level 3 to 15. Note: the Heavenly Prayer set cannot inspire babies to rebel. After death, it will not disappear randomly. This Damn it! The prayer suit has completely become a suit. So many suit attributes added. Among these attributes, the most abnormal one is the 3 points of attack speed. In other words, if you put together a prayer suit and add the attack speed of the prayer necklace itself, it is estimated that you can increase the attack speed by at least 2 rounds. And with this suit, death will no longer disappear today. It means you can wear it casually. As far as the attributes of this set are concerned, Qin Hung feels that if he completes a set of prayer sets, he will definitely crush the equipment below Tian Ziwoma's famous brand. The original bracelet with the third rotation only adds 3% to defense, etc. And the second rotation adds 2%. This means that the subsequent 4-turn bracelets, such as the Heavenly Death Gloves, etc., will definitely add 4%. But this prayer set is directly increased to 5%. In terms of damage bonus, ordinary third-turn jewelry only adds 10% damage. But this Heavenly Prayer bracelet adds 15% damage. Just this bracelet can catch up with the 15% attack damage of the Dragon Slayer knife. Therefore, it can crush equipment below the Tianjiwoma brand name. Be sure to get a set of 3 numbers, so that they can be used for a long time. Thinking about it in his mind, Qin Hung looked at the next piece of equipment. Magic Robe of Heaven, female. Magic 0 to 3. Defense 3 to 6. Magic Defense 3 to 5. Weight 12. Durability 20 to 20. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 4%. 2. Magic Defense plus 4. 3. Magic damage increased by 15%. Required level, 4 to 22. Depend on. For turn equipment adds 15% damage. So awesome. This piece of equipment is still a small masterpiece. And its original basic attributes have increased by 1 point. 15% damage. Until this moment, Qin Hung clearly felt the power of the reincarnation equipment. You know, Halo Nishan Yui does not add magic damage. It is conceivable to what extent TNG Nishan Yui will become abnormal again. Is this game about to transition from light to super? But, think about it. He is about to be promoted to the 7th heaven in the outside world. It is estimated that he will reach the 9th heaven soon. There is a higher realm behind Jichangshan. If the equipment only adds a few attributes, how can it support its bonus in the outside world? Next item. Heaven's Saber. Attack 5 to 15. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 2. 2. Add 3 points to attack power. 3. Add 3 accurately. 4. Attack damage increased by 15%. Required level, 4 to 20. Well, another amazing piece of equipment. It's a pity that Duanmu is only at level 3. So he can't win it yet. Tianyangming can be obtained. But this equipment is obviously warrior equipment. Without magic attack. Taking it will add up to 1 point of attack speed. But Tianyangming Yue's attack speed is already very high. So there is no need for this thing for the time being. Next. Heavenly Magic Bracelet. Magic 0 to 2. Defense 0 to 1. Magic Defense 1 to 2. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 3%. 2. Increase magic defense by 3%. 3. Damage reduction increased by 3%. 4. Damage increased by 10%. Required level, 3 to 18. Tianyangming can replace this piece of equipment. I looked at other reincarnation equipment, and found that none of them were usable. Instead of reincarnation equipment, there is a Halo Neon Feather Coat with an attack speed of 3. Yama Gloves with an attack speed of 2. And a Ruby Ring with an attack speed of 2. The last thing is the skill book. Level 5 Skeleton Summoning. Can summon golden skeletons to fight. Required level, 4 to 19. Summon the golden skeleton. Could this golden skeleton be the golden skeleton in Tianji Natural Cave? If the blood volume is the same. The attack speed is the same. The skills are the same. Damn. This Taoist priest really needs to stand up. Of course. We won't know until we get it. Nothing else. Qin Hung continues to search for boss. As a result, I searched around here and couldn't find the golden boss. So now, do you want to go to the Heavenly Corpse King Palace? Definitely have to go. Can you fight it? In addition, if you die anyway, you can pick up your things. Call out. Qin Heng's 3 numbers arrived at the coordinate entrance of the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace. Just cleaned up the zombie monsters at the entrance. Boom! A huge golden robe zombie emerged from the ground. Head straight towards number 3. Call out. Qin Heng's 3 teleported to a farther place first. Landed. And cleaned up the surrounding monsters. That should be the entrance to Xiatian's Corpse King's Palace. It was impossible for Qin Hung to kill the golden robe zombie first and then go in. Otherwise, if he didn't kill him, the entrance to the cave would most likely disappear in time. The prodigal son of Tianyang defended Tianyang Mingyu. After getting ready, Tianyang Mingyu arrived not far from the golden robe zombie with a hiss, and a bolt of lightning struck it. The golden robe zombie rushed over instantly, roaring, and Tianyang Mingyu teleported to the side, quickly luring it aside. The third number then reached the entrance, where the golden robe zombies came out with a whoosh. No need to think about it. Tianyang Mingyu must go in first to see the situation. Putting on the invisibility ring, Tianyang Mingyu stood up in a flash. In fact, all bosses above level 2 can now see through invisibility. It feels useless whether I wear Tianyang Mingyu or not, but I won't be willing to give it a try. What if you can become invisible when you go in? Wouldn't that be enough? You can beat it slowly inside. It took 30 minutes to create a Golden Corpse King. Qin Hung didn't think he could defeat a group of Golden Corpse Kings. It would be best if he could become invisible. If you can't become invisible, there's nothing you can do. Brush. As soon as Tianyang Mingyu stepped onto the entrance of the cave, she disappeared instantly. When she opened her eyes again, she indeed appeared in the palace of the Heavenly Corpse King. On. Ring ring ring. Kakaka. As far as the eye can see, there are dense Golden Corpse Kings. It almost blinded Qin Hung. Before Qin Hung could think about it, Tianyang Mingyu was knocked to the ground by 7 or 8 Corpse Kings next to him. With the sound of a bell, a soul-hungry staff, a halo neon feather coat, and thousands of years of snow and frost all over the ground exploded. Several Golden Corpse Kings dragged their golden chains and stepped on her body. In fact, from the time Tianyang Mingyu came in, and when she saw the surrounding scene clearly, she was already lying on the ground. 7 or 8 Golden Corpse Kings triple attacks, plus another first attack. No one can resist this. This is impossible to play. If the invisibility ring doesn't work, it will be useless to anyone who comes in. Lying on the ground and teleporting people in, there is no point in spending any money. It is estimated that the prodigal son of Tianyang was instantly killed as soon as he came in. What a poison! Unless you can come in invisible, it is impossible for the government to create a Jedi. Maybe level 5 invisibility can prevent the boss from being invisible. Qin Hung thought of powerful level 5 skills. This is very possible. If this is the case, will there be an enhanced version of the Heavenly Invisibility Ring in the future? If so, it would probably be able to prevent this kind of boss's anti-invisibility. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hengling picked up the fallen things on the ground and had no choice but to log off. After coming up again, Tianyang Longzi and Duanmu were still in the eastern part of Tianji abandoned mining area. Tianyang Mingyu is in the safe area of Tianzabiki City. Suddenly, the still-blooded Tianyang Mingyu wearing a small underwear appeared here, and all the players here were stunned for a moment. Yu Xiaoyao. Damn it! Is Tianyang Mingyu dead? Great ancient god realm. That's right. She has lost her health. Nishan Yui has appeared, and the soul-hungry staff in her hand is gone. Wen Dao. Haha. Great explosion. Q Bilyo Huang Q. Okay. Great. It's best not to pick it up. While everyone was excited, they saw Tianyang Mingyu put on colorful feathers, and a soul-hungry staff again disappeared with a hiss. Yu Xiaoyao. Damn it. Her information has been blocked. She probably changed her equipment twice. Which is better? Qin Hingsai didn't bother to care what others thought. Tianyang Mingyu was directly pulled back by the memory trap. There's no need to fight in the Heavenly Corpse King's palace. So let's fight the Golden Robe zombie in front of us. This time, because Tianyang Mingyu and others changed to more powerful equipment, they finally killed it in 18 minutes. A bunch of heavenly equipment was exploded, including a 5th level poisoning technique and a 5th level lighting technique. Among the heavenly equipment, there is only one item that can be exchanged. Tao 2's strong gloves of heaven. Continue to the next level and look for the boss. As soon as they entered, they were attacked by countless zombies from the sky and zombies from the sky. But they were all safe. After some searching, Qin Hung found the golden mage zombie, still cleaning up the mobs around it first. Qin Hung then asked Tianyang Mingyu to go up first to attract firepower. The HP of the golden mage zombie is also 700,000. But its attack power is so fierce. Group lighting technique. Wall of fire on the ground. And flash movies. Triple attack. Each attack can take away about 240 drops of Tianyang Mingyu's blue. Its attacks are more brutal than the Golden Corpse King. What makes Qin Hung even more speechless is that from time to time, this guy will throw lightning from H.L. Immediately immobilizes everyone and unleashes crazy output. I hacked her for a full 25 minutes before killing her. This time, It exploded pretty well. A 5th level invisibility book and a 5th level assassination swordsmanship book were released. In the heavenly equipment, a heavenly medium armor, male, with attack 2 is given. A magic 4 heavenly amber necklace. There are also several pieces of non-reincarnated equipment that increase attack speed by 2. Level 5 invisibility. Have better stealth skills. Required level 4 to 20. Level 5 assassination swordsmanship. The power is increased, and the range is increased. Required level 4 to 25. Well, both of these require 4 turns. Continue to the next level to find it. Unfortunately, there are no bosses on this floor. Next level. This time, I encountered a golden crawling zombie. It also took about 18 minutes to blast it. 2 new skill books have been released again. Level 5 Bursting Flames. Level 5 Ghost Shield. Level 5 Burst Flame. Increase the range and power of fire attacks. Required level 4 to 22. Level 5 Ghost Shield. More powerful Xuanwu power. Required level 4 to 21. After Tianyaming you learned the 5th level Bursting Flame. She tried it, and found that the attack power was not as good as the 5th level Thunder and Lightning technique. It's just a little stronger than the 5th level H, Fire. But its release speed is faster than the 5th level Lightning technique. How you choose is up to you. Afterwards, Qin Hinglu explored the subsequent maps one after another. Some places did not have a golden boss. And some places had one. But only at the innermost level did he meet the Golden Corpse King again. It took about 30 minutes to finish. This time, the Golden Corpse King exploded with great force. A heavenly strong glove with an attack speed of 1 and an attack of 3 was released. Duanmu sadly put it on directly. I also exploded a level 5 summoning skeleton and a level 5 thunder and lightning spell. There is also a piece of heavenly heavy armor, male, with attack 1. All in all, not bad. Call out. Qin Hung came to the intersection of Tianji mining area and the connecting passage. I wonder if he can enter from here. As a result, Duanmu sadly was able to enter. Qin Hung found a golden cave maggot inside and continued to seduce. But when I entered the next layer of connection channel, I couldn't get in. Requires 4 turns. Tianyaming you can enter. But she can't fight if she enters alone. Where to go now? Still leveling up here? Or go back and be promoted to the 7th heaven? After thinking for a moment, Qin Hung flew out. I haven't gone to fight over the Serpent Valley in the sky yet. No matter what. We have to clean up the boss over there. Call out. Number 3 came to the entrance of the Tianji Viper Valley mining area and saw the sadness of Xingye, Jian Leihu, Taiban_pepper cake, and the Great Wall of Tears mining there. Chapter 486 Internal Strife. Invasion of Sang. Kill kill kill. Bang bang bang. Legend. The entrance to the Serpent Valley mining area. More than 40 people, including Starry Night Sadness and Phantom Ultimate, were digging at the door. As soon as Qin Hang's number 3 arrived, everyone immediately greeted him warmly, naming a household in need. Ha ha! Brother, are you short of money too? Come on! We still have space here, and we can still squeeze in. Quanja Princess. Prodigal son, come to my side. Fearless Lone Wolf. Ha ha! Come on! Let's do it together. Jian Leihu even shouted. It's noon on the hoeing day. It's so hard to dig. All the copper you dig is copper. And its purity is 5. Okay. Okay. Everyone shouted. Tianya Prodigal son. Ha ha. You guys dig it. You guys dig it. Borrow it for a while. We'll go inside to level up. Damn! I said. How could you come to mine? It's too abominable. Taiban_pepper cake said depressedly. Deep Sea Arowana. Can you please stop being so irritating? I strongly suggest that we share some of the protection fee. I'm almost going crazy. That's right. Let's split the money. I just came here, and I borrowed money to buy the hoe. The desert bandit also spoke. As soon as these two people spoke, everyone stopped strangely. When it comes to collecting protection fees, everyone has contributed. But the protection money was taken by the 3 prodigal sons of Tianya. Many people say that it is impossible to have no complaints. However, those who had difficulty naming were the first to scold. Hack! The prodigal son and the others sold everyone the equipment for 5,000 yuan. Many people took it and sold it. Right. You have made tens of thousands of yuan. But you don't know what to do? Doodle-a-doodle-da. Oh my day! That's right. So many players were hacked to death that day. And so many good things were exploded. Who wouldn't have a few of them and change their clothes? Mu Shuiwei, who had just entered Tianji continent today, also spoke. I have also heard about the matter. It is normal for others to ask for protection money. But you, a desert bandit, just came today and have not exerted any effort. Why do you want protection money? Desert bandit. I just think it's unfair. I don't need it. But others have to give it some. Crazy princess. Well, I think, without the prodigal son, we can't receive the protection money. Tyban_pepper cake. Hey, without us, they would not receive protection money either. Unless they want to stay popular. Iron-blooded overlord. Yes, we also have credit. So why should the protection money go to them? Tears fell on the Great Wall. I think this matter needs to be discussed in the long run to avoid hurting everyone's harmony. Murong Xingwan. I think this matter should be divided. Guan Hai. Murong, where are you from? Who are you talking to? Murong Xingwan. I'm just discussing the matter. I can't let my brother's hearts get cold. Prince of the dynasty. That's right. A protection fee can collect more than 10 million yuan. The three of them are very powerful. So let's take half, and give us the remaining half. I think it's quite appropriate. Jian Leihu. I think it is also beneficial to us to concentrate resources on the three of them. If they were separated, they wouldn't be able to turn around so quickly. Eternal Lingfeng. That's true. The stronger they are, the less we will be bullied by others. Deep Sea Arowana. We all have about the same strength. Who can bully whom? Someone took the lead, and everyone began to discuss the protection fee. Some people advocated dividing the protection fee, while others advocated the concentration of resources. Qin Hung didn't speak, just listened quietly. After everyone discussed it for a while, the prodigal son of Tianyao laughed and said, To be honest, it's true that I didn't care about everyone's feelings. I am too selfish. There are 4.5 million yuan treasure here. I gave it to the naming brother. You can divide it yourself. The poor family member didn't want the name, Brother Yu. But Qin Hung still forcibly traded it to him. Let's count who participated that day. You guys can divide it up. Without saying a word, Qin Hung and the other three stepped into the mining area, leaving everyone looking at each other in shock. Everyone who was there that day, please come and share the money. He sighed in his heart and greeted everyone by naming the needy households. But he knew that from this moment on, Hua Fang was no longer monolithic. But it's hard for him to say who is right and who is wrong, because the request for money sharing is very reasonable. You can't find anything wrong with it at all. However, when this happened, the prodigal brother Duanmu and the three of them sadly wondered what they would think. Can we still collect this protection fee in the future? It is difficult to name the households who are not clear about it. Other side, after entering the mining area of the Heavenly Viper Valley, Qin Hung number 3 began to look for the boss to kill. At the same time, he was also reflecting on whether he was really too selfish. It's really not good for one person to get all the protection money they did together. However, in order to reincarnate as soon as possible, I didn't think too much about it. In addition, he released a large amount of heavenly equipment and sold them to everyone cheaply. He felt that this was enough. But he was still questioned by many people. Will you still charge protection fees in the future? Let's see. If others are unwilling to give it, Qin Hung is too lazy to organize people to force it, because he will be leaving for a while soon. If he continues to force a war, it is estimated that China will be severely suppressed after he leaves. In the blink of an eye, Qin Hung defeated several levels of Golden Zombie Boss and obtained a lot of 5th level skill books, heavenly equipment, non-reincarnation equipment, etc. But there was nothing he could use. The Golden Corpse King also killed too, but no more heavenly prayer equipment was revealed. More than 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Hung finished clearing the boss in this mining area. Exit the game now? Qin Hung was silent for a moment, and decided to promote Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal to the rank of king first. At this time, he had 800 billion gold coins in the game currency, which was still short of 1,200 billion gold coins. Leave Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi to level up here. Call out. Duanmu sadly left the mining area and came to the Mafa continent, where he found the little one who was in a safe period. This time, Qin Hung left about 1,000 blessing necklaces for himself, and other transactions were given to the little guy, including the gains from defeating the boss and so on. Go all out to buy gold coins. After leaving a message, Qin Hung and the other three gathered in Tianzabiki City, where Xuqi was. If you want to visit foreign servers, you must hold the national ward token and then teleport there through Xuqi and Tianji continent. There are still a lot of gold coins left. Go to the foreign server to get some money. Where are you going? Qin Hung just thought about it for a while, and decided to go to Sang Kingdom. The last time Qin Hung asked about foreign forces, there were two countries that everyone in the guild hated the most. One is the beautiful country Jiangwo, and the other is the Sangwa country. But the one who makes everyone hate the most is Sangwa, because the Sang Kingdom had invaded the Chinese kingdom before, causing a lot of loss of life. Although diplomatic relations between China and Sang have been re-established long ago, but the national hatred between the two countries has always been there, especially China. Don't forget the national humiliation. Don't forget history. It has always been the motto of China. Then, I should go to Sang country first. Go to Sang country! Shuji waved his hand, and with the sound of a bell, 3 pieces of the national war tokens in Qin Heng's package disappeared. Number 3 disappeared in an instant. Sangwa's servers are not as big as Huagua's. There are only 5 lines in the entire country of Sang. No way. It's just a tiny place. How many people can fit on an island? However, the population density of a small island country is very high, reaching hundreds of millions of people. Because of this, their 5 lines are full every day. Only Daegu Shinyu, One Dao, and others can organize a larger team of players. They usually organize more than 100,000 people to name the households in difficulty, and create a boss with 5 million health points that is overwhelming. But Daegu Shinyu and Wen Dao can organize a team of millions of players, create a giant boss with 50 million health. This is the reason why their equipment is violent, and their equipment is better than that of Huafu, to be able to organize such a large team of players. In addition to the concentration of players, the most important thing is that there is no absolute suppression of power. In the Chinese server, there were 3 perverts like Qin Hung, which made Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family afraid to organize a larger team to fight the boss, for fear of being picked off by the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. The people in need were named because they were protected by the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons, so they had no intention of organizing a larger team to do it. But Sang country is different. There is not much difference between the top forces, and they are basically incapable of fighting. Then recruit people to work together and create a super boss with a blood volume of 5,500. Although it takes a long time to kill. Isn't playing games just for top-notch equipment? This is challenging. Therefore, they can release more attack speed 3 and attack speed 4 equipment. The situation in other countries is similar. Only the players in the Chinese server feel the most aggrieved. It depends on the faces of the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao. As for the leveling map, those 3 people pressed it for a long time, and no one else even tried to enter it. As for Qin Hung himself, although he has occupied many top maps, he cannot create a super boss by himself. So the equipment he explodes will naturally not be particularly abnormal. This is also the reason why the top equipment of players in the Chinese server is overall a notch lower. At this time, it was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's Saturday again, and Sangwa's servers are full. Since the National War map was released, many people were working hard to level up. I want to enter the National War map and have a look. Therefore, the online rate is very high. At this time, in the Tuching safety zone of the Sangwa server, the flow of people is like a weave, densely packed. After countless people return to the city, they couldn't escape at all. They can only be teleported to various stores through the veterans next to them and diverted away. This also makes it easier for players to buy and sell things. Selling paralysis ring, red moon equipment, 6 major heavy-duty clothes, demon sealing suit, and judgment dragon pattern. I want to buy a copy of level 4 summon divine beasts. Some of them are secretly trying to die. Exchange the Dharma God ring for warrior equipment, and crawl away from the trash. Haddo Pheasant, you're a big liar. You promised to shoot 5 shots, but only 1 shot came. As soon as Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly landed in the safe zone, they immediately heard countless cries, etc. The appearance of the 3 people did not attract anyone's attention. After all, the players all looked the same. But the next second, the game system's high-pitched prompt sounded. Warning! Warning! Intruders in Chinese uniforms appear in the first-line Tuching safety zone. Warning! Warning! Intruders in Chinese uniforms appear in the first-line Tuching safety zone. Prompts were issued 3 times in a row, and at the same time, the text prompts on the player panels were displayed in blood-red fonts. Invaders in fancy clothes? What the H.L.? All Sang players were stunned for a while, mainly because I have never experienced it before. Now that I hear this prompt, I don't understand what's going on, and some people understood it. But the question is, where is the intruder? At a glance, the entire first-tier city is packed with players. Who knows who the intruder is? Huh? Wrong. There are 3 different people. There are 3 people shrouded in bloody light. The light shot up to a height of more than 1 meter, and was extremely conspicuous. Without waiting for people around to see clearly, those 3 people moved. One of the female mage waved, and 2 huge golden cave maggots and a group of evil guards appeared next to her. Then he raised his hand. Rumble. Brush brush brush. Puff pung pung. Huh. Puff puff puff. Level 5 group lightning technique. Level 4 half moon scimitar. Level 5 group soul fire talisman. The dog, the evil guard, and the golden baby blow and squirt. Honor points +1. Honor points +1. Honor points +1. The surrounding players didn't know what happened, and they were chopped to the ground. The equipment potions on the ground jingled violently all over the place. 20 or 30 beams of light soared into the sky. And because there were too many people, including Chiyu, the 3 heavy divine weapons, equipment above Zuma, and various top-grade equipment, Qin Hung directly set up automatic air pickup. Anyway, there were many people and many corpses. A lot of equipment fell on the corpses on the ground and was picked up by others. Therefore, in this chaotic state, he used the automatic pickup function in the air, which was completely fine. The equipment was packed into the package before it even landed on the ground. Before I had time to check, all the thoughts were stored in the warehouse. He didn't even bother to look at other Walmart brands and all kinds of junk. In addition to equipment, there are the honor points that constantly remind you to refresh the screen. Enter the foreign server and kill foreign server players. For each kill, you can get 1 honor point. According to the official statement, points can be used to exchange for honorary equipment, and so on in the future. However, the honor equipment has not yet been activated and cannot be exchanged. However, don't worry about it. Let's accumulate points first. After Qin Hung finished killing a group of people around him, 3 numbers instantly appeared among the best equipped people nearby, holding the Dark Palace divine weapon in hand. The same round of skills was used to smash down, and a large number of people died. Yes, Qin Hang's 3 trumpeters are all holding the secret weapons of the Dark Palace. For this trip to foreign servers, Qin Hung specially found a person in need and exchanged it for a Dark Palace divine weapon with an attack speed of 3. He originally had 2 weapons with attack speed 3. After replacing it, all 3 numbers lost 2 major attacks. Tianyao Mingyu dropped to 17 rounds per second. The other 2 dropped to 16 rounds per second. Even so, the 3 numbers are dressed in top-notch pervert outfits, with second turn, third turn, and even fourth turn outfits for Tianyao Mingyu. Add level 5 skills, 2 golden babies, a bunch of pets, 1 round of attacks. Except for the top mage who wears a protective ring and wears a red moon. Everyone else will definitely die. In fact, if it weren't for the Dark Palace divine weapon, the mage wearing the protective ring probably wouldn't be able to withstand it. However, how many people in the entire safe zone are wearing protective rings? Probably none. In order to maximize profits, Qin Hung naturally chose to take the Dark Palace divine weapon. As Qin Hung continued to kill, the surrounding players finally came to their senses. The world is shouting. The Chinese server players are in the first line, tuching. Masters, come quickly. Baga. The Chinese server players are in tuching. The first line. Please support us quickly. In addition to those who shouted, the surrounding players rushed towards the 3 Chinese server players without fear of death. They all attacked. In addition to being shrouded in blood-colored light, the 3 of them also have names that are 1 size larger than the other players. Nationality was added after the name. For example, Duanmu is sad, Hua. So, it's very easy to recognize. Rumble. Brush brush brush. Countless attacks landed on the heads of the 3 of them. Something that made everyone desperate happened. Miss. Reduce blood volume by 1. HP reduced by 2. HP reduced by 10. All attacks from mages and Taoist priests are immune. The warrior's attack either missed or dropped a drop or 2 of blood. Even a warrior wearing a red moon suit only loses about 10 drops of blood when he attacks. These 3 people are big perverts. Everyone was completely shocked, and most of them continued to attack in disbelief. But it was still the same. Qin Hung didn't care how surprised they were. Countless skills were bombarded as if they were useless, and players continued to fall to the ground and die. The tiger has entered the flock, equipped with potions, random teleportation scrolls, etc. The entire Tuching safe area was filled with tinkling noises. Even so, there are still countless Sang players rushing forward. Kill the cock! Kill the cock! In addition, There are a large number of players returning to the city, or changing lanes. Faced with so many players, Qin Hung used high-altitude video recordings to focus on 4 tasks, specifically looking for players with equipment such as Furious Slash, Dragon Teeth, and Heavenly Demon Armor to kill. It was teleported with a whoosh, and before the other party could react, it was already done. Then teleport to the next group of top players and start killing. In less than a minute, all the top players in the entire safe zone had been slaughtered by Qin Hung. Facing other players, Qin Hung didn't bother to pay attention at all, and the 3 trumpets disappeared with a hiss.
Ha ha! We won! They were beaten away by us! We won! Cowardly Chinese! Don't run! Let's fight for another 300 rounds! Bagayalu! My Halo top-grade demon has fallen off! Baga baga! My dragon-slaying knife fell off! Baga! The paralysis ring I used to sell and a bunch of Chiyu equipment are gone! Countless players cheered and celebrated. But those players who died and lost their equipment cursed one after another. Did Qin Hung really run away? Of course not. He just doesn't want to kill those garbage players. He didn't even bother to look at the player holding the Staff of Judgment and wearing a Zuma suit. Killing such players, no matter how many you kill or how many explosions you make, it is still a waste of time. He's going to do something big. Call out. Qin Hang's 3rd number appeared in Hongming Village. Here, let alone, there are so many famous players hanging up here. Some of them took off their gear, and some wore top-notch equipment to show off. One moved sadly, and the 3 of them teleported directly to the players wearing new clothes. Rumble. Brush brush brush. Puff pung pung. Level 5 Group Lightning Technique. Half Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Group Soul Fire Talisman. Ah. Following the attack of the 3 people, a large number of players laid down in the blink of an eye. The equipment potion is even more violent. Qin Hang's parcels kept ringing with all kinds of top-notch items, and in a blink of an eye, he stored them in the warehouse. After killing a group of people, the surrounding players except for a few players screamed in surprise. No one else moved. Keep killing. Chapter 487. Defeat the boss with 50 million HP. Super awesome equipment. Legend. Sangwa server. First line famous village. Qin Hung went crazy. The 3rd number specially selected those who were wearing new clothes and holding Furious Slash level weapons to kill. Once killed, a bunch of Red Moon suits, demon armor, etc. will explode. The players who were watching were trying their best to squeeze in, trying to grab the equipment, but there were too many people, and they couldn't squeeze through. And those 3 perverts were not all killed. Only select those who are equipped, teleport directly to others, and have a hard time hacking. After killing and picking up the items, you are teleported to the next one. This caused everyone to be unable to keep up with their movement speed. But the lucky players, who had a well-equipped boss next to them, suffered the same fate. After all, those 3 perverts can kill a large area. However, when the boss dies, it's hard to say whether there will be any good equipment on them. They definitely didn't have top-notch equipment, and they were all intercepted by Qin Hang's 3 numbers in the air. Soon, the pretentious bosses of the first-line famous village were cleaned up by Qin Hung and others. Ding Bell. A player wearing big pants was affected by Qin Hingbo. Chiyu and others were directly exploded on the ground. And it seems that many people are still standing here wearing equipment. I don't know what the other party thinks. After thinking about it, and seeing so many famous names, Qin Hung simply launched a group attack to sweep them all the way. Sure enough, there is a new harvest. Top-notch equipment appears from time to time. Although Hongming Village is several times larger than the legendary one in the previous life, it is only so small. Qin Hung teleported all the way to kill instantly, and it only took less than 2 minutes to clean them all. After cleaning up all the way, Qin Hung didn't have time to check what good things he had obtained. Switch routes directly. That's right. After entering the foreign server map, you can also switch the route of the foreign server. After he entered, the system had already prompted him. Switch. Brush. He appeared in the 2nd-tier famous village of Sangwa. Another crazy killing. At this time, someone from Sang country finally shouted a warning. Warning! Players in the Chinese server are massacring players in Hongming Village. Please evacuate immediately if you hang up. Warning! Huafu Dog is clearing out the 2nd-tier red village. Please evacuate from other red villages. At the same time, on Sangwa's legendary forum, there were countless posts in an instant, all of them crying about their equipment being exploded outside the safe zone, or that they were all blown up in Hongming Village. There is only one request in these posts.
And that is to ask experts to kill the 3 intruders as soon as possible.
Where are our experts? Go kill those 3 mad dogs. Baga! Where is the master? They are all dead.
Soon, there were more and more posts asking for a fight on the official forum. The entire official website forum was instantly occupied. Naturally, this news quickly reached the ears of Daegu Shinyu, Wen Dao, and others who were in Tianji Mafa continent. Yumekawa Ichiku.
Boss, what should we do? Do we want to go back and kill Tianyao Prodigal and the others?
After he finished speaking, everyone present looked at him as if he were a fool. Wen Dao.
Baga! Are you out of your mind? It would be nice if they didn't come to kill us. The prodigal sons of Tianyao. Do you still want to hunt them down?
Great ancient god realm.
Go and post a post online to ask everyone to leave the safe area and hide as much as possible.
Wen Dao.
Let them have good equipment. Store it in warehouses. And go out wearing rags. If it doesn't work, just go offline and hide for a day. They only have 24 hours to invade. So that's it.
Soon, Yumekawa Ichika's post was posted on the official Sangwa Legend forum.
Warning! Dear players, the invaders are the most perverted Duanmu Amren, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu in the Chinese server. They have the best equipment in the server, including teleportation, resurrection, paralysis, etc. What's even more frightening is that their attack speed has reached more than 18 rounds per second. Our most powerful warrior currently only has 13 rounds per second. We don't need to say more about what this concept is. It's not that we don't want to fight. It's that we simply can't win. If you can't beat him, it's stupid to go up and give away kills and equipment. Not in line with our katana spirit. Therefore, I advise you not to die. Don't fund equipment for the other party. Store your good equipment and just go out for fun with your trash.
As soon as this post was posted, it was immediately pinned to the top by the legendary customer service staff from Sangwa. The red text scrolls back and forth at the same time. They are agents. And of course they are also Sang people. They also don't want to see their players being violently equipped by other players. As soon as this post came out, it spread all over the Sangwa internet in an instant. But not only did many people not appreciate it, they also angrily cursed top players such as Wen Dao and Daegu Shinyu.
A bunch of useless trash. Taking up so many resources. The equipment is not as good as others. It's just that I occupy so many top-level maps every day. But the results are so far behind others. Haha. You don't know yet. Right. I heard that the great ancient god realm and Wen Dao are in Tianji Mafa continent. And they have to pay protection fees to Tianyao Prodigal Son and others. What? It's too disgraceful to our Bushido spirit. How can we pay protection fees to Chinese server players? They should commit seppuku. Baga! Why are Wen Dao and Daegu Shinyu so different from others? Could it be that people in Chinese clothing can't afford it? Did you open a cheat for them? That's right. They must have increased their attributes. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a big gap.
In short, because of Qin Hung, Sangwa's entire official website and servers were in chaos. At the same time, the news that Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly invaded Sang Kingdom also reached Huafu. Even the videos of the massacre in the safe zone and Hongming village were obtained by someone over the wall. Night Owl column posts.
Ha ha! Latest news! The prodigal sons of Tianyao and the others are killing everyone in the Sangwa safe zone. Very happy! There is a video and the truth. Bai Fei's column posts.
Extra number. Extra number.
The prodigal son of Tianyao. Duanmu Amren and Tianyao Mingyu massacred the famous red village of Sang country. Promote the prestige of our country. No matter how
Great news. The prodigal brother and the others are killing everyone in Sang country. Slaughter the dogs of Sang.
As soon as these circumvention posts were posted, countless people commented excitedly under the posts. Dark Night Realm.
Haha. Well done. 2 drinks today. Is there anyone in a team?
Tion Duster.
Haha. Of course. Today is a good day. Are there any in Star City? Open.
The wind under the moonlight.
Come on. Come on. Stay.
Divine power like Prison 88.
Haha. I'm here too. 2 cups.
Shui Xia Lang.
Haha. Don't let it go tonight. The Demon City will start tomorrow night. My treat. Please come as many as you want.
Feng Shigua.
The boss is awesome. I will definitely come tomorrow night.
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
It is indeed a happy event. Let's all get together.
Wooden House Ancient Clock.
It's okay to get together. But don't bring the past grievances with you.
Run Hiya.
How can we do that? We are now unanimously facing the outside world. Kill those birdmen in Sanfu.
Tyvan_pepper cake.
Add me 1.
Starry Night Sadness.
+1.
Fearless Lone Wolf.
+1.
The Little Mushrooms of Jigglyang.
Add 1.
In addition to the wild celebrations of Chinese server players online. In the guild, players from the Marfa Friendship Alliance also wanted to contact the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyang. But there is no way to contact each other across servers. As a result, many people proposed to go over the wall and post messages on the Sangwa website to celebrate. Kill the ones with higher levels first.
Brothers, let's go to the Sanfu forum. Let's celebrate.
As soon as this post was posted, it was immediately approved by countless players. Magic Dodge 70 Luck 5 Tiger Teeth.
Haha. What a great idea. How to get there? Take me with you.
Invincible and Most Handsome 88.
Let's go. Let's do it.
The slot machine spit out the starting coins.
Haha. Let's go. Make them mad.
Tianya Little Ronin.
How to climb over the wall. Teach me.
27 Boohoo.
Haha. Brother. I can fix this.
Soon. Many posts from Chinese server players appeared on Sang Kingdom's Legend forum. All playing the same song.
Today is a good day.
This immediately attracted angry scoldings from Sang players. The two sides started to quarrel. But soon, all quarrels here were banned by the customer service staff. As a result, players from both sides began to quarrel on the international internet. And words flew all over the sky.
At this time, Qin Hung did not know that his invasion had already had a huge impact on the outside world. At this time, he has already completed the sweep of Hongming village in the 5 routes of Sanfu. Although many people got the news and ran away in advance. But most of the famous players are unaware of it. Because many people have read names here just because they have something to do. If nothing goes wrong, where does the top boss need to be famous? Where can I go? And because there were incidents in Hongming village where people were tempted to bring their pets here to rebel and become famous. Many big bosses hung up and asked a few younger guys to watch. If someone wants to cause trouble, they can immediately kill those rebellious pets. There are many younger brothers in every Hongming village, helping the boss to watch. Therefore, many big bosses, who are famous for hanging up, are equipped with ultra-luxury equipment. No way. Just show off. Who doesn't like it? However, how could they have imagined that there would be an invasion by foreign server players this time? Still 3 extremely perverted players. Their little brother can't stop him at all. As a result, these people suffered a big loss. Equipment rage. Everything is cheaper for Qin Hung. After cleaning up all the famous villages, Qin Hung started to clear the second-tier Tuching safety zone. It turns out that there are obviously not as many top players wearing new clothes here as there were in the first line. But he was not surprised at all, because the warnings and reminders throughout the whole server have never stopped. As long as online players know it. The rest are hung up in the safe area. Qin Hung ignored them and continued to sweep through the top players, doing as much as he could. In less than 10 minutes, he had completed the sweep of the remaining 4 Tuching safety zones. Where to go now? Beach City? Sealed Demon Valley? Day Gate? Or Sanyu Island? After thinking for a while, Qin Hung ruled out Biki City first. I guess most of the newbies are here. Call out. He came directly to Sanyu Island first. Sure enough, there are a lot of AFK bosses here. Let's go on a killing spree. Soon, Qin Hung completed the sweep of the Sanyu Island safe area, the Sealing Demon Valley safe area, the White Gate safe area, and finally visited Biki City and the Viper Valley. He didn't go to Novice Village. After completing all the city tours, he entered the first level of Sanfu's first-line illusion with a hiss. Arriving at the second floor of the fantasy world, I handed in a fantasy certificate from the mysterious old man here and entered the Shabak Shadow Way. Teleported all the way to the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. As soon as he entered, he was instantly shocked. There are actually countless Sang server players here who are beating up a huge Xidagarba. Xidagarba with a blood volume of 50 million. And this super Xidagarba has less than 1 million health left. There seem to be thousands of players besieging Xidagarba, all wearing new clothes, demon armor, colorful feather clothes, etc. My day. Are you meeting the most elite force in the Sang server? Wouldn't they have organized millions of people to fight this boss with 50 million HP? Qin Hung was shocked when he saw it. At this time, the players who attacked Xidagarba did not notice that there were 3 more killing gods behind them. Countless players yelled, "Heal the cock!" and rushed upward suicidal. After 1 round of attack, withdraw and replace others. It doesn't matter if he's not fast and gets killed instantly. Not far away, More than a dozen people were constantly teleporting newly resurrected players over.
Ha ha. Interesting.
With a hiss, Duanmu and the other three teleported instantly to the back of the dozen or so people teleported by Nala. Rumble. Brush brush brush. Puff pung pung. Level 5 Group Lightning Technique. Half Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Group Soul Fire Talisman. Guzi. Evil Guard. As for the Golden Guardian, he was already dead after switching routes. Qin Hung even found a place where no one was around to switch. Went up to the original front line again, and picked up a lot of exploded equipment. Now, even without the help of Golden Baby, Qin Hung would still have no problem killing these people instantly. Except for the top mage who wears a protective ring and a resurrection ring. Everyone else must die. Not surprisingly, those responsible for the teleportation and a group of people around them all fell down. There was a loud clang of things all over the floor. With the sound of the bell, many things were put into the package by Qin Hung before they even landed. When he opened the package, Qin Hung suddenly felt a little short of breath. 3 memory rings. There are also 7 or 8 pieces of Chiyu and other equipment. So cool. Qin Hung was happy. But the players lying on the ground began to curse angrily.
Baga! The ultimate Halo demon armor has fallen off. Baga! I need a memory ring. Baga! Attention! Everyone! Chinese server players are here. Kill them!
There were shouts and reminders, accompanied by the sound of screaming and falling to the ground. They were cursing. But Qin Hung was not idle. Number 3 is a tiger among the sheep. Specially select the top players of the Dragon Slaying Knife series to start with. As long as you kill him, your equipment will explode. The surrounding players are also excited, asking themselves whether they are the top players. With so many people, one person can defeat each other with one blow. However, they were wrong. How wrong? Because most of them can't even touch each other. The 3 madmen reached the crowd in the distance with a hiss. And before everyone could react, they had already finished cutting and were done. With another hiss, it was teleported to the crowd at the other end. Continue to slash like crazy. A large swath of death again. In the blink of an eye. In less than a minute, more than half of the team of thousands of top players had been killed by Duanmu Shinran and the others. It's so exaggerated. What makes everyone even more desperate is that many of the players lost a few drops of blood when they attacked these 3 people. And they were directly immune to the attacks of mages and Taoist priests. This is dozens of times harder to kill than the Xitigarbha with 50 million HP next to him. Still 3. How the H.L. is this playing? In addition, Xitigarbha lost his suppression and rushed into the group of players, killing them equally. This group of Songfu elites finally couldn't hold it any longer.
Bagaya Road? Retreat! Retreat! Baga! They are too perverted. Retreat! Don't explode your equipment.
Boo-hoo-hoo. After getting the order, the remaining people dispersed instantly. In the blink of an eye, no one was left, leaving the ground covered with several layers of potion. Qin Hung ignored the potion on the ground and ignored everyone's curses. Number 3 changed into the Dragon Slaying series weapons. And Tianyao Prodigal went up first to poison Super Xitigarbha. As a result, Xitigarbha did not react at all. And the Prodigal Son from the end of the world came back. Obviously Tianyao Prodigal's attack speed is much higher than it. Tianyao Mingyu went up to test the water, and went down with a group thunder and lightning technique. Rumble. The blood volume is reduced by 350. This terrifying blow left everyone on the ground stunned. When they beat this Super Xitigarbha, every time they hit their strongest attack, they only lose about 10 drops of blood. As a result, the opponent struck with lightning and lost 350 blood. What kind of gap is this? What a world of difference. Next, they saw the 3 perverts withstanding the attack of Super Xitigarbha, beating Xitigarbha to the point of losing his health. And Qin Hung also saw at this time that this Super Xitigarbha's attack speed reached a terrifying 15 rounds per second. It seems that it does not increase much as the blood volume increases. No wonder these people can still fight to the death. Otherwise, there is no need to fight at all. In terms of attack, it is equivalent to the level of a golden tiger snake. Number 3 can withstand this boss attack at this time without any problems. But Duanmu sadly lost his health quickly when they beat it. A 5th turn skill, especially the super poisonous one at level 5, coupled with top-notch reincarnation equipment. Fighting this non-reincarnated old monster really feels like bullying a child. It only took less than a minute for the 3 numbers to empty out the million remaining health of this super old monster. As the huge Xitigarbha fell, Qin Hung became nervous. What's going to happen with this thing? Also, Does this old monster belong to him? Add 100,000 experience points. Fortunately, it belongs to him. It's possible that among the group of people he killed just now, the poisoners and team members were among them. So they might have gone offline. Otherwise, it's really hard to say whether he belongs now. Before the boss fell, Qin Heng turned off automatic pickup. There aren't many people around now. If you continue to do this kind of cheating, it will be bad if people see it. There was a jingle, and things exploded all over the ground. Dragon slaying knife, soul hungry staff, Tianzuan necklace, Tianzuan ring, Dharma god ring, Tianzuan Taoist robe, colorful feather coat, Tianzuan robe. Damn it! Such an explosion rate. No wonder the other party can come up with so many things. After stepping on it for a while, Qin Heng excitedly opened the package and checked it out. The first piece of equipment almost made him jump. Dragon slaying knife. Attack 5 to 47. Magic 0 to 12. Taoism 0 to 12. Accuracy plus 8. Strength plus 2. Luck plus 4. Attack speed plus 4. And what kind of magical equipment is this? Qin Heng was completely stunned. And then became ecstatic. Chapter 488 Crazy Killing. Promoted to the 6th heaven. Legend. Song Fu first line. In Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Qin Heng forcefully snatched Exitagarba with 50 million health. Got a lot of good equipment. The first time he slayed the dragon surprised him endlessly. The attack path is increased by 12 points. The accuracy is increased by 8 points. The strength is increased by 2 points. The luck is increased by 4 points. And the attack speed is increased by 4 points. The most awesome thing about this weapon is that its attack speed is increased by 4. It was much stronger than what Duanmu sadly held in his hand. I looked at the others, including the Tianzuan Taoist robe with an attack speed of 3, the black iron helmet with an attack speed of 3, and the colorful feather coat with an attack speed of 2. Grass. No wonder the equipment of these foreign forces is so abnormal. That's how it all happened. Call out. Qin Heng ignored the people cursing on the ground and flew out of the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Come to Tuqing Safe Zone. As a result, although there are many people here, they are all civilians with wooden swords. In the world shouting. There were even more shouts from players on the Sang server. Birdman in gorgeous clothes. Come and kill your father! Dad is in the first line Tuqing Safety Zone. The Birdman in gorgeous clothes is here to kill your father. Qin Heng sneered. Tian Yaming put on the flame ring and started throwing fire walls in the safe zone. With her attack speed, it would take less than a minute to cover the safe zone's return point. As for covering the entire safe area, just pull it down. If it doesn't last for 7 or 8 minutes, it will definitely not be enough. Waste time. Just fill up all the return points. Soon, the entire safe zone's return point was ablaze with a wall of fire. Players in the fire wall will be immediately killed. Ah. 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 Lying all over the floor. From time to time, many players return to the city from the wild. But they all lie down as soon as they land. With Tianyaming Yue's attack speed and magic power at this time, it is estimated that except for top warriors and mages wearing protective rings, they cannot kill him instantly. As long as everyone else returns to the city, they will fall into boxes. There are many players in the entire Sang server. Although many people are shouting that there are intruders in the world. But most players in the wild don't really care. They always feel far away from themselves. Anyway, it's okay to stay away from him. Who would have thought that he would be burned to death by fire? As these returning players fell, a large number of equipment potions were exploded. In Qin Heng's eyes, most of the Zuma brand names are trash. So he doesn't look down on the popular Zuma brand names and all kinds of top quality equipment. But just because he doesn't like it doesn't mean that others don't like it. A large number of light beams attracted countless players wearing civilian clothes and level 22 professional attire to rush into the sea of fire. As you can imagine, the result is death as soon as you enter. Honor points plus 1. Honor points plus 1. Haha. This is a good way to earn points. With a chuckle, Qin Heng did not stay here, but moved to Beach City. The same is true for throwing a wall of fire at the return point and leaving. 10 minutes later, the return points of Tuqing and Biki City on the 5 routes of Songfu were all in flames. Countless players died as soon as they returned to the city. He will die as soon as he returns to the city. And with the magic power of Tianyamingyu at this time, it is estimated that it can burn for more than an hour. This caused Qin Heng's honor points to skyrocket. After many players died, they all shouted, telling those who have not returned to the city not to return. Qin Hung ignored them at this time. After setting the fire, he attacked the second-line Sabak treasure pavilion again. As a result, there is no one here. The third and fourth tiers are equally empty. It seems that they all got the news and ran away. However, when he entered the fifth line, there was another surprise. There is also a super 1,000-year-old tree demon here. Judging from the size, it is several times larger than the ordinary 1,000-year tree demon. Standing in the middle of the Sabak treasure pavilion, it feels like it is blocking out the sky and the moon. The tree demon still has green poison on his body. But there are no players. It is estimated that, after Qin Hung killed a lot of people in the Sabak treasure pavilion on the front line, everyone here got the news and ran away. After all, no one wants to make someone else's wedding dress. Boom! Tianyang Mingyu struck down with a lightning technique. The blood volume showed that it was indeed a 10,000-year-old tree demon with a health volume of 50 million. However, at this time, there are still 10 million blood left. 10 million HP is nothing for the three Qin Hungs. It only took less than 10 minutes to explode. This super 1,000-year-old tree demon really surprised Qin Hung again. A top-notch piece of clothing was revealed. Tianzuan Taoist robe. Attack 0 to 10. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 2 to 18. Defense 4 to 19. Magic defense 4 to 16. Attack speed increased by 4. The Tianzuan Taoist robe, which increases the attack speed by 4, is just right for the prodigal son of Tianyang to wear. After replacing it with God's blessing, Tianyang prodigal's attack speed became stronger. Apart from this piece of clothing, the other best thing is the Holy War Ring with an attack speed of 3. There are also the Heavenly Sword with an attack speed of 2, etc. Sure enough, a boss with 50 million HP loves to give out good things. After finishing visiting the Sabak treasure pavilion, Qin Hung went to the fantasy world again. Teleport all the way and kill the players when they see them. Accumulate points. On the 6th floor of the fantasy world, I happened to encounter the refreshed Stone Tomb Corpse King. As a result, Qin Hung destroyed this Corpse King with 120,000 HP in less than 10 seconds. In addition to its fast attack speed, the main reason is that Qin Hung's damage to it is too high. A level 5 Thunder and Lightning spell will directly take away 500 health points. Even the boss can't withstand this attack power. Entering the 7th floor of the fantasy world, I searched for the past and killed many players sporadically. But I didn't get many good things. Entered the 10th floor of the fantasy world, walked around, and killed many elite players here. It seems that they all came here. Return to the 9th floor. Change lines. Enter the 10th floor to search. And continue killing. Soon, Qin Hung cleared out all the players on the 10th level of fantasy who had served 5 lines. Once again, I got a lot of Red Moon reloads and so on. Back in town. Keep going. Entering Songyu Island. Whizzing a few times, he returned to the 7th level of the Bull Demon. After entering, we also found many top players leveling up here. Keep killing. More than 20 minutes later, Qin Hung had already cleaned up the Bull Demon Hall on Songyu Island, the Demon Altar in Chiyu Canyon, the Demon Lair, etc. After cleaning up a circle, Qin Hung, who was unwilling to give up, returned to Tucheng and the safe areas of various cities, and continued to set fires and kill. Anyway, it's just a matter of points. If you don't kill, you won't get killed. Many players wore whiteboard equipment and had the attitude of watching the excitement, constantly dying and constantly coming online. Many of them are live streaming. At this moment, the Great Ancient God Realm and the others return from the heavenly Marfa continent. The whole server of Great Ancient God Realm shouts, "Baga! Everyone, please go offline. Don't come online. They can get honor points by killing us. Don't even go online." When Dao's whole server shouts, "Don't go online. The invasion time is only 24 hours. Don't let them rack up honor points here." As they kept shouting, the number of people in the major safety zones decreased rapidly. Finally, the safe zones in all areas were empty. This made Qin Hung feel pain in his balls. He really wanted to find the Great Ancient God Realm and the others, but he had no idea which line or corner they were hiding in. It's impossible to find him all over the map. It's simply unrealistic. Unwilling to give up, Qin Hung went to Centipede Cave and the unknown Dark Hall again, but found only a few players here and there. Finally he came to the mining area, where he found a lot of mining people. After the killing, Qin Hung was speechless and couldn't find anyone to kill him. A huge server claimed to have tens of millions of players online, but all of them were killed by him and forced them to quit the game. Unable to find any players to kill Qin Hung, he teleported directly back to Tianzimifa continent. but as long as it is teleported back. It also means that this invasion is over. In fact, the National War Token is transmitted to other foreign servers through Shuqi and Tianzimifa continent. Once enabled, the invasion time is 24 hours. Within these 24 hours, no matter you go offline and come online again, you will automatically log into the server that was invaded. If you want to stop the invasion and return, you need to teleport to Tianzimifa continent through the NPC in Tuqing. As soon as Duanmu and Tianyao Longzi left sadly, the game system of Songfu also issued a prompt and disappeared.
The invasion is over.
As soon as Qin Heng returned to Tianzimifa continent, the first thing he did was to send the video of the invasion to Xiao Duan and ask her to publish it online. After the announcement of the little one was completed, Qin Heng and others returned to the Marfa continent and traded this huge harvest to the little one and the others. Except for keeping some equipment that Mingyu's wife and the others could use. The rest were all sold by Xiao Budian and the others. After the transaction was completed, Qin Heng number 3 once again spent 3 national war tokens and entered Jiangwo. The population of Jian State is slightly larger than that of Sang State, and there are 8 game routes in total. Qin Heng still killed him in one breath, killing all the players in Jiangwo again. In the end, everyone was too afraid to go online. And then they returned. Give the video to the little one and trade things. After finishing all the work, we went to Tianji Natural Cave again to look for the golden boss to kill. Qin Heng went to defeat the boss. But there was a huge commotion on the international internet. The players on the Chinese server started a verbal battle with the players on the Sang server and the Jian server, calling them dogs. Players on the Jian server and the Sang server, not to be outdone, directly said that the Chinese server had a cheat. Otherwise, it would be impossible for 3 people to sweep 2 major servers. Noisy and noisy. But to no avail. Anyway, Qin Heng was treated like a hero. The flattery from the players in the guild never stopped. Mu Shuiwei.
Congratulations to the prodigal son, Duanmu boss and sister-in-law on their triumphant return.
Guan Hai.
Well done. Well done, boss prodigal son. You guys are so awesome.
Fearless lone wolf.
Boss, take me with you next time.
On the other side, Xiao Budian and the others were selling all kinds of top-level equipment at low prices, which also shocked the entire market. In order to quickly accumulate gold coins for the prodigal son and the others, Xiao Budian and the others lowered their equipment by more than 20%. Crazy selling. The next day, when Qin Heng wanted to continue collecting protection fees, he suddenly discovered that no one was willing to pay. Thinking that he was about to be promoted in the outside world, Qin Heng didn't bother to care. Continued to level up the boss. 2 days later, Qin Heng changed into several 3rd level and 4th level equipment, and his strength continued to grow. At this time, a player finally started the 2nd round. He met Yu Xiaoyao, Dago Shinyu, Wen Dao, and others in the Tianji Natural Cave. Qin Heng didn't say anything. He just went up and chopped. Since he was unwilling to pay the protection fee, it was natural to cancel the meeting. As a result, the great ancient god realm and Wen Dao were instantly defeated, leaving only Yu Xiaoyao and a few other mages wearing bodyguards to run away.
Baga! My attack speed 3 Tianzuan Taoist robe. Wait! I will make you look good one day. Ouch! My attack speed is 2 paralysis.
Everyone wailed and cursed. Qin Heng didn't care how they scolded him. Later I met him several times in Tianji Natural Cave, and I killed him every time I met him. As a result, Yu Xiaoyao and others are either wearing body protection or resurrecting. Only then did he survive. Of course, Qin Heng didn't chase them all the time. After beating the old monster, he went back to the mining area. Another half day later, the little one finally accumulated enough remaining gold coins for Qin Heng. This brought Qin Heng's gold coins to a terrifying 210 billion. Get promoted to an official position. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng was deducted 2 trillion gold coins. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Duanmu sadly were finally promoted to kings.
Ding bell! The official position has been improved. The maximum number of players recruited in China has been increased to 50.
Last time Tianyao Mingyu promoted herself, 25 people were added. This time, 2 people were promoted, and 50 people were added directly. Not bad. Now that the situation in China is getting tighter and tighter, it will be of great benefit to him to add more players. In addition, after the 2 were promoted, their attack speed also increased a bit. The other one is the power of the field, which again adds a little more full attributes. This makes Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed reach 20 rounds per second, while Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Eren's attack speed reaches 19 rounds per second. After being promoted to an official position, Qin Heng had no ink left. He also contacted Xiao Dodian for most of the blessing necklaces and asked her to take them and sell them slowly. Then I said goodbye to the people who had trouble naming Xingya's sadness and others, and went offline. The first thing to do after offline is to improve the strength of the girls. However, Chuiju is pregnant and cannot be promoted at the moment. Fortunately, there is a fetus in the mother's body to share and absorb the energy, so there is no urgency for promotion for the time being. Pulling all the girls and the master and above warriors in Fengyu City, who were suitable for promotion to the suburbs outside the city, Qin Heng directly caused a natural disaster. This promotion is equally huge. Naturally, it attracted the attention of everyone in China. But at this time, it was the time to fight the monsters in the abyss. And those masters had no intention of taking care of Qin Heng's side. They just sent a lot of people to watch from a distance. Everyone was stunned when they saw Qin Heng seducing Lei Jia and tempering the bodies of the girls.
Oh my god! That immortal Motha can actually use his thunder tribulation to help them temper their bodies. No wonder there are so many immortals in Fengyu City. Yes, even the Saint Sun and Saint Maiden can't control this kind of thunder. Right. Well, what's even more frightening is that he is only at the 6th level.
Everyone was talking, but no one dared to come forward to disturb. Fengyu City is now too mysterious in the eyes of the major forces. There are many immortals, comparable to the immortal array in the Holy Land. Outstanding combat power. This makes them dare not test Fengyu City easily. And now during the battle with the Abyss Monster, he would not do anything that would misunderstand Fengyu City. Otherwise, wouldn't it be nonsense if Fengyu City turns to its opponent? It took 3 whole days for Qin Heng to help all the girls get promoted. Mingyu was promoted to the 2nd level of Immortal Mirror. Yin Wuxuan was promoted to the 4th heaven. Xiao Yue was promoted to the 1st level. The other wives have been promoted to the 9-star realm. Yuan, you're wrong. Master Lu Yuan and others were promoted to the 8-star stage. After everything was settled and he returned to Fengyu City, Qin Heng updated the equipment with the girls after a daily routine.
I want to be promoted to the 6th heaven. Don't go out during this period. Try to wait until I wake up. Yes, husband. Don't worry.
All the girls replied in unison, with a look of reluctance on their faces. My husband has been practicing some time ago, and now we have just gotten together and have to be separated for a long time. Seeing the expressions of the girls, Qin Heng didn't know what they were thinking. He laughed and led the girls to compete again. This time it was carried out at the attack speed of ordinary people, and it took a full day. He beat all the girls until they were foaming at the mouth, and drank powerful solar water repeatedly before giving up. After Qin Heng gave everyone his final explanation, he finally lay on the bed. First, evolve all the special rings you obtained previously that can be evolved. After some evolution, Qin Heng's strength continued to increase greatly. After the teleportation ring evolved twice more, Qin Heng was finally able to teleport all into the 4 holy lands and the abyss. It's just that I haven't seen China yet. It seems that either his cultivation level is insufficient, or his teleportation ring needs to be upgraded. But Qin Heng currently uses 3 for himself, and gives 1 to Mingyu. This is a life-saving thing. In addition to the 3 resurrection rings left for himself, there were 5 more that were given to Mingyu, Yin Wuxuang and others. This kind of special ring naturally cannot evolve casually. It is really difficult to do. After all the evolutions were completed, Qin Heng finally began to advance. He already had enough experience points to be promoted to the 6th heaven, just because he was reincarnated to go to the national war map first. So I have been suppressed and not promoted.
Now, ding dong. Do you want to spend 40 billion experience and 40 trillion gold coins to advance to the 7th level of Immortal Mirror? Yes.
Following Qin Heng's thoughts, the bell rang, and his experience points and gold coins were instantly deducted. Then, the legendary door in my mind opened with a squeaking sound. Countless energy surged out, constantly tempering his body. Soon, Qin Heng fell asleep comfortably. In the blink of an eye, 20 days have passed. Qin Heng's body suddenly emitted colorful light, which lasted for a moment and then disappeared instantly. And Qin Heng, who had been sleeping, finally woke up. Have I made a breakthrough? Open your eyes and feel the endless power of your body. Qin Heng looked happy. Open the character reality panel. Qin Heng, host. The 6th level of Immortal Realm. Immortal spiritual power experience value, 7.6 million-10 million. Remaining experience value, 7.6 million. Yuan Bao, 1 million-5 million. Sure enough, all the data for promotion to the 7th heaven had changed. The experience value was replaced by immortal power, which should be the experience value he gained in the Sky Continent. Looking at the amount, it's similar to what he got for 3 numbers. Promotion no longer requires gold coins, but ingots. It only takes 5 million yuan to be promoted to the next level. Not bad. Not much. So, are gold coins still useful by themselves? Should have. After all, gold coins can be exchanged for Chinese coins. And Hubby will definitely be able to buy yuan bao in the future. It's just that his future promotion has changed. After checking the changes in his body, Qin Heng's spiritual thoughts instantly swept across Fengyu City. Fortunately, my wives are all here and safe. After getting up and moving his hands and feet, Qin Heng walked out. Chapter 489 Fengyu Holy Land. The mining area was ambushed. Qin Heng was promoted and woke up, which made Mingyu and others excited. When their husband was promoted, they were very nervous, fearing that something big would happen in Fengyu City that would affect their husband's cultivation. Now, I finally got over it. The girls helped Qin Heng clean up, and after doing their daily routine, they sat down at the dinner table again. Chen Ju was lucky enough to be pulled by Qin Heng to sit next to her. Her belly was getting bigger and bigger. It has obviously bulged up. I had a martial arts competition with Chen Ju just now. Although Chen Ju said that she had wrapped the fetus with energy, it was fine. But Qin Heng was still cautious and did not dare to make any big moves. Now she is even more affectionate and pulls her beside her, making Xia Ju and others envious. Many of them had their eyes flashing and were thinking secretly. Previously, in order to catch up with Qin Heng, the girls would digest it and turn it into their own cultivation every time they received Qin Heng's energy infusion. But now they saw the treatment Chen Ju received, and they were envious. Another reason is that they have enlightened. They understand that no matter how they practice, they will never be able to catch up with their husbands. It would be better to have more children and spread the branches and leaves for your husband.
Ha ha. Don't rush to have children yet.
With Qin Heng's ability at this time, he could naturally see through what the girls were thinking at a glance.
Why?
Xia Ju asked puzzledly.
Huh? Of course my husband needs us to improve our cultivation so that we can fight together.
Mingyu explained with a chuckle.
Ha ha. That's right.
Qin Heng pinched Mingyu's little face. During the daily martial arts competition just now, Qin Heng had learned about the current state of China from the mouths of the women. The battle between the 4 holy places and the monsters at the Gate of the Abyss has completely entered into a fierce battle. The land thousands of miles in front of the Gate of the Abyss has been completely turned into a desert. The closest Jin dynasty and Han dynasty relocated thousands of miles back. He settled down in Qin dynasty. Countless monsters and warriors died in battle every day. There are also many warriors who break through because of the war every day. In short, during the war, some people died and some made breakthroughs. And the aura of the entire China is becoming more and more abundant. With such abundant spiritual energy, the immortals became more and more worried. Because the saints say that the more spiritual energy you have, the more powerful the monsters that have not come out from the Gate of the Abyss will be. There are already 8th level demon generals coming out now. If the 9th grade demon emperor comes out, no one here can withstand him unless the 4 holy lands send more experts. This kind of worry naturally affects Qin Heng and the others. Qin Heng wanted to improve the Tai Immortal formation a little bit more. As long as it was upgraded once more, it would be able to block the attack from the 9 heavens. The previous formation could only block it for a while, giving Qin Heng enough time to escape. Now if you can be promoted again and have a bunch of immortals to continuously support you, then there will be no problem in completely blocking the attack of Jizanshan. But the key is that the materials are hard to come by. In order to advance to the Tai Immortal formation last time, Qin Heng swept away most of the evil cultivators in the 10,000 years Snow Mountain. Now if you want to get more materials, you definitely can't rely on the 10,000 years Snow Mountain alone. It seems that we need to go to the other 3 forbidden places first. Qin Heng didn't plan to play the game first. He wanted to advance to the Tai Immortal formation first. It would be foolish to be promoted but not promoted and destroyed by others. When the formation improves and can withstand the attacks of the 9 heavens, then he will at least have the ability to protect himself in this world. Of course, I learned from Yin Wushuang that according to legend, there is a perfect immortal of the 10th heaven in the 4 holy lands, who is even more powerful than the 9 heavens. This is currently the strongest person in this world. And if they continue to practice, it is said that they will shatter the void of this world and ascend to another world. Yin Wushuang didn't know the details. Therefore, if Qin Heng wants to truly have peace of mind here, he must at least deploy a strong attack formation that can withstand the 10th level of heaven. As long as the formation is improved again, it should be able to block the 10th heaven for a moment. This was enough for him to run away with his entire family. After eating, Qin Hung immediately took action. First merged with the girls, and then summoned the players currently in Fengyu City. Because Qin Hung strictly controlled the current number of players, there were only 50 players in Fengyu City today. 20 of them went to the Gate of the Abyss to join the battle, and the remaining 30 guarded Fengyu City. The players in Fengyu City this time are Xingye Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf, as well as Quanzhou Princess and others. If these guys don't buy equipment in Tianzimifa continent, why would they still have time to play here? While Qin Hung was puzzled, he called everyone over. Even the players who went to the Gate of the Abyss were summoned back by him. As a result, they were all the top players from Tianji continent.
City Lord, what's the point of summoning us?
The Fearless Lone Wolf asked. Xingye rubbed her hands sadly.
Is there a mission?
Deep Sea Arowana.
Sure. Otherwise the City Lord will call us because of his hair. I'll take you out to play.
Qin Hung chuckled. The 4 holy places. Pomlai Wonderland in the East China Sea. South China Sea Purple Bamboo Wonderland. The Desert Wonderland of the Western regions. Arctic Snow Mountain Wonderland. To travel from China to these 4 holy places, you need to pass through the 4 forbidden areas. East China Sea, South China Sea, Desert, thousands of years of Snow Mountain. These 4 places are all extremely dangerous. Many evil monks stay there all year round. For example, in the 10,000 years Snow Mountain, Qin Hung met someone from the 8th heaven last time. However, Qin Hung only had the 5th heaven last time, so he didn't have much confidence against the 8th heaven. Therefore, he did not go to war. He just killed many of the opponent's men. Now, Qin Hung naturally wanted to test the waters. Anyway, they are evil cultivators, so if they are killed, they should be treated as eliminating harm for the people. However, there was something he had to ask first.
I heard that you went to the New World. How come you still have time to play here?
Qin Hung asked people who had difficulties in naming. As soon as these words came out, everyone present looked at each other. Will NPCs still care about their players?
You? How do you know?
Princess Quantu asked in confusion.
I have a clone in Tuching. How could I not know? I just saw that you were all the strongest warriors, and you are still here. So I asked out of curiosity.
Qin Hung said casually. When everyone heard this, they immediately understood. But I always feel that this NPC is still paying attention to their players' affairs, which is a bit strange. Still bursting into tears, the Great Wall said indifferently.
Oh, don't mention it. We are being targeted by other players. As a result, we have to fight with people wherever we go now. I have been fighting for more than 10 days, so I came out to relax.
Lei Hu of the Jiang family.
It's a pity that the prodigal son and the others are not here. Otherwise, there would be no room for them to be arrogant.
Tyvan_pepper_cake.
Damn it. I told you that you know that the prodigal son and the others are going to be offline for a while. So can't you borrow some equipment from them first?
Phantom Ultimate.
Yes. If the equipment of Luangzi and Duanmu were there, they wouldn't be able to catch and destroy everyone.
27 Buzu.
I borrowed the equipment. But who will be responsible if it is lost?
Tianyao Little Ronin.
That's right. The equipment of the 3 of them is top-notch. And it's hard to get rid of it if it falls off.
Feng Shigua.
Bullshit. The attack speed of their equipment is so high. No one who wears it will die.
Pulling Princess Quang.
What if it's stuck or the power is out?
After saying this, everyone fell silent. This is indeed the biggest problem. Basically all the players present have been stuck or suffered a power outage. Who can guarantee that their internet speed will always be smooth? Nobody. At this time, Qin Hung laughed heartlessly.
It turns out that you have been bullied. Do it well, and this city lord will seek justice for you in the future. Cut.
Yong Ling Feng and others gave Qin Hung a middle finger. Unexpectedly, Qin Hung responded with 2 inverted thumbs. At this time, everyone was completely stunned. It seems that this NPC is very intelligent and may be played by a real person.
Just kidding. Everyone wait here. I will teleport you there later.
Qin Hung chuckled, unleashed a group invisibility technique on everyone, opened his own shield, and disappeared instantly. Everyone was left stunned.
Isn't he a real person?
After a while, the person with difficulty in naming asked doubtfully.
Who knows? No matter what. If you have a mission, it will be done.
Ranhaiya chuckled. Other side. Call out. When Qin Hung appeared again, he had reached the Xiantian peak of the 10,000 years snow mountain. This time, he also wore an invisibility ring. So the 8th level master of Xiantian peak did not notice him. Call out. Qin Hung teleported everyone over. Legendary kill. As soon as everyone came over, Qin Hung immediately used his ultimate move. In addition to leaving a hurricane cloud to look after the house, the power of the 49 people instantly gathered towards Qin Hung. Boom! A breath of air rose into the sky. The shock caused all the ice and snow within a radius of thousands of miles to explode. Who? A roar came. And the next moment, a figure appeared not far from Qin Hung. It was the 8th level evil cultivator from last time. It's a pity that Qin Hung didn't talk nonsense to him at all. After gathering the power of everyone, he held the dragon-slaying knife and struck it with one blow. A long dragon of fire stretches across the sky. Instantly appeared in front of the 8th level heaven. Block all surrounding spaces. Hit it head on.
What? How is that possible? No!
The 8th level strongman felt the terrifying power coming and wanted to avoid it. But all the surrounding space is blocked by the powerful power of divine thoughts. There is no escape. It can only be connected hard. But, can this power be caught? The attack he launched with all his strength was like paper, and was blasted through in the blink of an eye before it hit this force. The powerful force instantly smashed him into a pulp. He screamed and tried to recover, but countless attacks came at him. He didn't even have a chance to recover, and he kept being hammered into pieces. 3 seconds. In just 3 seconds, Qin Hung used the power of 49 players and wives to kill an 8th level expert. The battle between the two ended without even a bubble emerging. The strongmen fighting on the other side of the abyss gate just felt that there seemed to be a flash of power on the other side of the 10,000 year snow mountain. And it quickly disappeared. No one cared. Brush. Qin Hung packed up several fairy artifacts and 2 storage rings. The immortal weapons were all of the 8th grade. So Qin Hung directly changed them for himself and absorbed them into his body. Strength continues to grow. The 2 storage rings are put away first and will be checked later. Call out. Qin Hung returned to Fengyu City first and then teleported everyone back.
Wow! City Lord, you just killed a big guy. Right. Do you need to give me a red envelope?
It chuckled.
Of course. The matter is not over yet. After today is over, I will pay for all your purchases in Fengyu City.
Uncle Lu of the Gun Corps.
Long live the City Lord.
Wo Hen.
Long live the City Lord.
The old man Wu Yu.
The City Lord is mighty.
The crowd cheered. Call out. Qin Hung disappeared again. This time, he appeared over the center of the East China Sea. Call out. Other players were teleported over again. Legendary kill.
Fit.
This time, Qin Hung, with the help of everyone's power, the huge power of spiritual thoughts swept across all directions instantly, covering tens of thousands of miles in the blink of an eye. Countless strongmen flew up like frightened birds. As soon as the result appeared, as long as it was an evil cultivator, countless thunderbolts would fall. It's easy to distinguish evil cultivators. Just look for red dots. Thunder flashes. Whether they were strong men from the 1st or 8th heaven, they were all reduced to rubble. Those in the 6th and 8th heavens are better, and can struggle for a while. But those below the 5th heaven will have their souls destroyed in one blow. There is no chance of resurrection. It's so cruel. 3 seconds. The evil cultivators in this area were cleared away. In the blink of an eye, Qin Hung teleported and picked up hundreds of things. Disappeared again with everyone. Many decent monks were left standing in the air, their whole bodies messy and trembling. Some were even so scared that they peed their pants. What did they see? Those arrogant evil cultivator bosses were killed in the blink of an eye. What kind of strength is this? Is the 9-star boss showing up? Qin Hung didn't care what they thought and continued to sweep all the way. After the East China Sea, the South China Sea, and finally the desert, all the evil cultivators in the 4 forbidden areas were wiped out by him. However, among these 4 places, the one with the highest cultivation level is the 8th heaven. Qin Hung didn't know what kind of strength Yuchangshan had. But if he summons nearly 200 players and fight together, there shouldn't be much difference. Of course, this is his idea, and we won't know the details until after the battle. Qin Hung acted very quickly this time and decided quickly. Therefore, except for the decent monks in the forbidden area who saw it, no one in the 4 holy places knew about it. Of course, it will definitely be passed on soon in the future. But for Qin Hung, it has no impact. Anyway, no one else knows it was him. Back in Fengyu City, Qin Hung, Yin Wushuang and the others first took stock of the harvested materials. After confirming that it was enough, he organized Xingye's Sadness and others to upgrade the formation. Upgrading the formation this time is even more difficult. It took 5 days for the upgrade to be successful. Halfway through, several different players came over to help. When the formation was fully upgraded, the entire Fengyu city was completely bathed in the colorful formation. Looking from the outside, it is not clear what is inside the formation. Even if I check it with the power of my spiritual mind, I can't see it. It's like there are countless layers of space that block other people's visit. Qin Heng tried to attack and kept experimenting. Finally, he struck with all his strength. But the formation remained motionless. Done! According to what is written in the formation, after being promoted to this stage, any bombing from the 9 heavens will be no problem. The prerequisite is that someone must continuously input immortal energy to supply energy. As for those in the 10th heaven, they can withstand it for a while. That's enough. At this point, Qin Heng finally had a place to establish his life in China. In addition to its extremely powerful defense, this formation also has another effect: gathering spirits. With the upgrade of the formation, all the spiritual energy within a radius of thousands of miles was strongly absorbed. The entire Fengyu city was bathed in spiritual energy. With one breath, the cultivation level of ordinary warriors was increasing.
Holy place!
Song Chong murmured, dumbfounded. He never thought that the formation he had passed on to Qin Heng would be brought to such an extreme by him. In addition to being shocked, I feel infinite pride. After everything was done, Qin Heng finally lay on the bed after spending some time with the girls. Enter the game. Wow! Qin Heng's third account had just logged into the game, and the little boy's voice of surprise immediately sounded in the guild.
Brother Tianya, sister-in-law, Brother Duanmu, you are finally here.
Tianya prodigal.
Hello everyone,
Duanmu said sadly.
Long time no see.
When the two people's voices fell, the entire guild instantly exploded. Mu Shui.
Damn!
Boss prodigal son,
you are finally here. We have all been bullied miserably.
Guan Hai.
What the HL? Those grandsons are watching us all day long.
Deep Sea Arowana.
It's so annoying. It's like they have a locator. They know where we go.
Hai Kwapingu 89.
Yes. It makes it impossible for us to level up.
Everyone complained. Tianya prodigal.
Can't you beat them? Their equipment is almost the same.
Households with difficulty in naming.
Hack! The key is that there are many people. We are just a server. And many other servers are attacking us.
Mr. Payne.
That's right. We have to fight wherever we go. It makes me not even want to go to Tianzimifa continent.
Wooden House Ancient Clock.
Don't mention it. I was cut down for mining. And I was cut down for digging venison. And so on.
Murong Xingwan.
I really don't understand why they are chasing us and killing us. They don't have this kind of treatment in Sioux country.
Deep Sea Arowana.
Maybe it has something to do with the collection of protection fees in the past.
When the protection fee was mentioned, everyone fell silent. Qin Heng. Tianya prodigal.
Don't be discouraged. Let's go get them now. By the way, where have they been reincarnated?
Suifeng Xuquang.
Yu Xiaoyao. Dagashan Realm. Q by Luo Huang Quan Q. A few people have reached the 4th rank. Some others have the 3rd rank. And most of them have the 2nd rank. Of course, new entrants are all in one turn.
Duanmu said sadly.
How strong are they?
The slot machine spits out starting coins.
Yu Xiaoyao and the others have an attack speed of 15 rounds per second. Others have 14 rounds, 13 rounds, and so on. We were so overwhelmed by them that we couldn't even hit the boss. We were still at 12 rounds. And the best was only 13 rounds.
Hearing this, Qin Heng smiled.
It's okay. Kill them.
The little one.
Brother Tianya. I've been transferred and can enter the Tianzimifa continent. I'm coming too.
Tianya prodigal.
Oh. Good. Not bad. Brothers.
Grab people.
Assemble. Let's start.
The legation surgeon.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Edgeworth goes to hell.
Let's do it.
Soon, everyone gathered in Tianzibiki City. The Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family burst into tears at the Great Wall. And Tybin_Pepper Cake and others are also here. At this time, about 1,000 players on the Marfa continent have been reincarnated. They were densely gathered in Beach City, and they looked quite impressive. Alliance team up. After some discussion, Qin Heng and others decided to start with the 3rd turn boss. At this time, There are already more than 10 people in the third rank on the Mafa continent, all of whom are big bosses of various guilds. Call out. The next moment, Qin Heng's 3 numbers arrived at the mining area. The bright moon at the end of the world started, and as soon as I entered, there was a rumble. Countless half-moon scimitars, blazing fire, and level 5 thunder and lightning techniques bombarded down. There were hundreds of level 3 players gathered at the door. Attack her wildly. Chapter 490, Killing the Whole Server. Heal your way out of the sky. Legend. Tian Zimafa continent. In the abandoned mining area of Beach City. Boom. Countless attacks hit Tianyanmingyu, who was the first to come in. Heaven and earth. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. Flash movie. Group lighting technique. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of attacks hit Tianyanmingyu at the same time. Blue -30. Blue -25. Blue -35. Miss. Miss. As a result, 2/3 of these 100 attacks were immune. All magic and Taoist attacks are free. The remaining 30 or so warriors were bombarded with Tianyanmingyu, and only lost more than 1,000 drops of mana. There is an ambush. Qin Heng's face turned cold. Before the opponent's second round of attacks came down, Tianyanmingyu had already ran away randomly in an instant. At this time, randomization is definitely faster than using a teleportation ring. As soon as Tianyanmingyu ran away, the attacking people immediately cheered. Yu Xiaoyao.
Ha ha! It really works. Just ambush her and you can hit her.
Great ancient god realm.
What a pity. We let her run away.
Wen Dao.
There's nothing I can do. She's wearing a protective ring and a magic shield. It's hard to kill her.
Q by Luo Huang Quan question.
The main reason is that her magic dodge is too high. We can't hit the magician at all.
Jin Yu.
Be careful of their counterattack.
Rising Pork.
What a fright. There are so many of us.
BMN.
That's right. There are only a few people in the third level in the Chinese server at most. Everyone put on resurrection or body protection. Look how they kill us.
Call out. On the other side, Tianyanmingyu landed in the lower left passage of the mining area, put on the memory sleeve, and teleported Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu in sadly.
We encountered an ambush at the door. Damn!
Tianyao Prodigal said depressedly. Fearless lone wolf.
Nah. There must be a spy. Who? If you have the guts, come forward. Damn it!
Xingya sadness.
Nah. Just retreat on your own initiative, or we will discover you.
Teach you how to behave offline.
Deep sea arowana.
That's right. Light a candle for him and put on a whip.
Everyone cursed, but no one came out to admit it. There is no other way but to do it by force.
Get ready.
Tianyao Prodigal shouted. Call out. The 3 people disappeared instantly and appeared at the entrance. As a result, there was not even a single figure. Everything was gone.
This spy?
Qin Heng was depressed. There must be a spy. Qin Heng and the others simply quit the group and formed a new group. This time, the players in his team are all veteran players who can be trusted, and they are all level 3 players. There are 3 people in the Mafa Friendship Alliance, named for the needy household. Fearless Lone Wolf and Starry Night Sadness. 27 Bu Confused. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Other guilds include Fighting 15, Jiang Lei Tiger, Pulling the Princess, Tears of the Great Wall, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Fantasy Ultimate, One Leaf in the Sea of People, Shin Wu Hui, Xiao Xiaomi, and Pink Empress. 15 people in total. These people can turn 3 times so quickly because they spent a lot of money to buy ingots. There are also people who come together. 15 people, plus Qin Heng's 3 numbers, equals 18 people with rank 3 or above.
You all know that if there is another traitor, I will slowly eliminate the suspicious ones.
Qin Heng said directly to the team. Jian Leihu.
Uh-huh. I guess there will be no traitors this time.
Dudalida-da-da-da.
It's hard to say. You were killed by us in the past and ran around. It's inevitable that you will feel resentful. Taiban_Pepper Cake.
Hack! Who are you talking about? Just say it to us, and that's the end of it?
Pink Empress.
Uh-huh. Don't make any noise. Don't you know if you try it?
Duanmu said sadly.
Okay. You guys get ready. We'll find someone first.
Qin Heng felt that these people must still be in the abandoned mining area. After all, it takes 30,000 yuan to enter the abandoned mining area. Most people will not leave easily after entering. Number 3 began to teleport and search. And sure enough, it was in the upper left corner of the first floor. They were gathering together, probably waiting for instructions. Call out. Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu suddenly appeared behind the great ancient god realm and others. The mage has protection. The warrior has a lot of health and is difficult to kill. And the Taoist priest is about the same. Number 3's attack speed at this time is even if he changes to a memory suit. Tianyao Mingyu is on 20 shots. And the other two are on 18 shots. Because the memory sleeves worn by the three of them were all of the highest quality. Their attack speed was also increased a lot. Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed didn't even decrease. Only the other two people lost 1 shot. But that's enough. Teleport. Call out. In 1 shot, 15 people including the fearless lone wolf were teleported over. Change your equipment instantly. Rumble. Z-la-la. Kakaka. Crackling. Level 5 group thunder and lightning. Lightning movie. Half moon scimitar. Heaven and earth. 18 people attack Daegu Shinyu and others fiercely. The blood volume is reduced by 200. The blood volume is reduced by 250. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 100. The ones with the strongest attack power are naturally Qin Hung and the other 3. Each attack can take away more than 200 drops of the opponent's blood. Among these enemies, only Yu Xiaoyao has an attack speed of 15 rounds per second. Everyone else shoots 13 to 14 rounds per second. Qin Hang's 3 numbers will attack in 1 round. Plus everyone's attack in 1 round. It directly dealt 5 to 6,000 damage. As a result, not a single player fell. This group of people all wore resurrection rings. Warriors and Taoist priests, who are attacked are directly resurrected. The mage can handle it. And the damage he receives is not more than 5 or 6,000. And more than half of them were not attacked. But this is also part of Qin Hang's calculations. Run! With a shout. Before those people could fight back, everyone yelled and ran away randomly. It's impossible not to run. There are so many others. And one attack will probably destroy one's own resurrection ring. Result? With a whoosh, the unlucky Dududu was teleported to the middle of the enemy. Boom! Kakaka. Countless attacks instantly overwhelmed him. And even the person wearing the protective ring was killed. Fortunately, there is also a resurrection ring. After resurrection, it was random again. And this time it ran away. And just when Dujuludadada ran away, and Yu Xiaoyao and others were still attacking his position. With a hiss, Qin Hang's 3 numbers teleported back again. Still appeared behind the great ancient god realm and others. Teleport. Pull people. Change clothes. Attack. Done in 1 go. The attack of 18 people once again overwhelmed the group of players. Aha. This time. Because the time was short and the cooling time of the resurrection ring had not yet expired. Those who had died before lay down in the blink of an eye. A lot of potions dropped with a clanging sound. And random and equipment were waiting for them. Qianzuan necklace. Qianzuan Taoist robe. Holy war bracelet. Holy war ring. Qin Hung stepped on 3 of them instantly like ghosts. And the others were snatched away by Xingye Sadness and others. Call out. Everyone ran away again. As soon as they ran away, the place where they stood was flooded by countless attacks. Great ancient god realm. Hack! My resurrection ring that increases my attack speed by 3 has fallen off. When Dao. Nah! I also dropped a paralysis ring that increases attack speed by 3. Yu Xiaoyao. How is it possible? We didn't see it explode? Q by Luo Huan Quan Q. Maybe it just happened to fall under the feet of one of them. Gamer Sheng. Be careful. They will come for a sneak attack. After the words fell, Wanmu was dejected, and the 3 of them descended from the sky again. Pulling people in, changing their clothes, and attacking. After a round, he didn't want to fight and ran away immediately. Another group of people's resurrection rings were cooled down. Alien G. Hack! We can't wait to die here. Let's spread out. Needless to say, those who had just escaped with the resurrection ring ran away randomly with a whoosh. There was an unlucky guy named Bing Xinlan who randomly landed next to Tianyao Mingyu. This is a Taoist priest. As soon as he landed, he was killed by Tianyao Mingyu's group thunder and lightning spell. There was a jingle, and a Tianzuan necklace popped out. Fake! Nima! Bing Xinlan yelled depressedly. Qin Hingsai didn't bother to pay attention to him. Picked up the equipment, opened the package and took a look. And he was immediately happy. There is a resurrection and a paralysis lying inside. This is the result of him turning on automatic pickup in the air. Otherwise, there are so many people. It would be a bit difficult to grab. Mainly because I'm afraid I won't have time to grab it. Several other pieces of equipment are all equipment that increases the attack speed by 3 or more. Among them is a jihad bracelet that increases the attack speed by 4, which is very good. Without looking any further, Qin Hung made a hiss and arrived not far from the original place. When he saw, the person here was gone. Then came the loud voice of the fearless lone wolf.
Hack! Be careful! Yu Xiaoyao and the others are also using teleportation and memory traps to pull people into seconds. I was stunned. Fortunately, there is resurrection. Be careful, everyone. Oh my god! You said it was too late. I was just killed.
Taiban_Peppercake said depressedly.
But I was also resurrected. Fortunately, I ran fast.
Tianya Prodigal.
Everyone randomly videotaped from high altitude to find someone. Find the talk. We will kill them too.
Next, people from both sides were on the first floor of the mining area, randomly looking for people from each other. Once they found someone, they immediately reported their coordinates, pulled them in, and teleported them in seconds. This is the result of the proliferation of divine rings. They all have divine rings, and they all have memories to attract people. The most helpless thing is that the attack speed of named difficult household and others is not as fast as Yushuya's. Others have 15 shots. They have 13 shots. 12 shots. This gives others a chance. Teleport over, pull people in, and even attack them for 1 round. As for Qin Hang's 3 numbers, the great ancient god realm teleported behind Duanmu sadly without giving up, trying to attract people to attack. As a result, instead of pulling him over, Duanmu sadly pulled him over first and knocked him to the ground. This is the result of not having as high an attack speed as others, but still trying to sneak attack. Unless they were guarding the gate of the mining area like before, they could ambush Tianya Mingyu and the others. Otherwise, they are all on the same map. The faster the attack speed, the faster the reaction. If the attack speed is not enough and you want to sneak attack, you will lose your life. In addition to pulling people to attack each other, the two sides also fell into monster armies from time to time. However, they are all Chiyua's top-notch sets, so it won't be a big deal if they teleport away immediately. There were too many people on the other side, so Qin Hung gave everyone an idea. That is to follow Qin Hang's 3 accounts and keep teleporting. Wherever Qin Hang's 3 numbers teleported, they immediately teleported everyone to them. In this way, although it is a little slower to find enemies, it is safe, because Qin Hung number 3 reacts quickly. The transmission is naturally fast, and as long as you see the enemy, you will kill him. If the enemy teleports them, Qin Hung can teleport them behind them, and then pull them over to attack from behind. In short, after Qin Hung thoroughly studied this strategy, no one died in the Chinese server. On the contrary, Yu Xiaoyao and the others were so killed that they cried for their father and mother. After fighting for a while, they finally collapsed and escaped from the abandoned mining area. You can only take a beating. You can't fight back. There is really no way to go on fighting. Seeing the enemy being beaten away, everyone cheered while cleaning up the monsters.
Haha! It's so fun! It's so cool! I picked up a dragon-slaying knife with an attack speed of 3.
The fearless lone wolf burst into laughter as he blasted a celestial zombie with fire. Tears fell on the great wall.
Hey! A necklace of Tianzuan with attack speed 4.
Jiang type Thunder Tiger.
A Dharma God ring with an attack speed of 3.
Phantom Ultimate.
Attack speed 3 and a heavenly sword.
Taiban_Peppercake.
A Jihad helmet with attack speed 4.
Xingya Sadness.
A bracelet and ring for the Heavenly Lord with an attack speed of 4.
Everyone excitedly reported what they had obtained, but they all found strangely that no one had picked up a special ring.
Hack! Are they so lucky? A special ring doesn't explode?
27 Buhua asked in confusion. Tianya Prodigal.
Uh-huh. We grabbed 2. SOSO.
He didn't say anything about his attributes. After hearing this, everyone didn't ask any more questions. Of course, this time, no one said that the equipment would be distributed. Anyway, no one told Qin Hung. As for whether they divided the equipment privately, Qin Hung didn't know. In fact, what Qin Hung didn't know was, after experiencing the last protection fee incident, Qin Hung and the others left, and everyone was bullied. Everyone already felt a little guilty towards the 3 prodigal sons of Tianya. When Tianya Longzi and Duanmu were around, they felt that they were also characters. But when they were gone, they suddenly discovered that they were nothing. Without Duanmu Anren and the 3 of them, they wouldn't even be able to survive in Tianzimifa continent. Currently, the Chinese server has the fewest players above level 2. This is the result of being forcibly suppressed. Therefore, at this time, No one had any idea of dividing the spoils between Qin Hung and the other three. Anyway, if Qin Hung didn't say anything, they wouldn't bother to mention it. In fact, if they hadn't seen that Qin Hang's three numbers had grabbed more things than them, they would have divided the points with Qin Hung. Now, of course there is no need. The enemies here have been beaten away. But that's not the end yet. After everyone summarized their tactics, they returned to the safe area of Tianzabiki City. At this time, the safe area of Tianzabiki City was much more lively than when Qin Hung left. The people of Wuyong and Wuyong are so densely packed. Just think about the Chinese server alone. Nearly 1,000 players have entered the Tianji Marfa continent. How many people from other countries will enter? There are 50 servers around the world. And the best people have broken in. At present, the total number of people in Tianzimifa continent has reached more than 30,000. There are more than 30,000 people. And the vast majority of them have not had a second career. They all crowded outside Tianzabiki City and the Tianji Viper Valley. Wuyong's people made it so that every time they refreshed monsters, once they were refreshed, they would kill just a few. And then, there would be no more monsters to fight. This has led many people to go to the official website of the General Administration to protest and complain. Request to expand the line. But instead of adding more routes, the official expanded the map 10 times again. At the same time, monster refreshes are also sped up. This time, the fight against monsters is solved. But the old monsters are still the same old monsters. Every day in order to snatch the old monster, it was a bloody storm. There are only one server, and there are only so many bosses. If you don't grab them or kill them, you will fall behind step by step. At this time, the safety zone was filled with people, densely packed with people everywhere. Looking around, there are at least 1,000 players gathered here. There are those who sell things, those who buy things, and those who buy ingots. The price of ingots is currently 30 Chinese dollars each. This price is expensive even if it is not expensive. It looks expensive, but few people will sell it, because those who can be reincarnated at this time are basically wealthy people. Even if there are those who have no money, domestic players will be given priority if they have ingots. Therefore, the current methods of earning gold ingots are generally selling equipment or mining. Those are the bosses. And the top-grade heavenly equipment is hard to come by from ordinary monsters. Therefore, any piece of equipment that adds a few attributes, such as a small bracelet that adds 1 point of attack, has been sold for more than 100,000 yuan. Besides the equipment, the most expensive thing is the skill book. Currently, a skill book of the level 5 small fireball costs 50,000 yuan. The 5th level poisoning technique was offered a terrifying price of 1 million yuan. But there is still no one selling it on the market. Followed by the 5th level thunder and lightning technique and the 5th level soul fire talisman. The price is 600,000 yuan. Level 5 hellfire 300,000 yuan bao. Level 5 resistance fire ring 100,000 yuan bao. Qin Hung was also shocked when he heard the prices of these skill books in the safe area. It's so expensive. At the same time, he was also happy because he had a lot. The last time he went offline, he still had all the level 5 skill books. Don't worry about it anymore. We'll talk about it later. Now, let's clear out the people first. Let's carve out a space for the Chinese server players. Otherwise, how can the Chinese server players continue to be bullied? This time, Qin Hung is going to enter the second turn map to kill. There are more second level players in the Chinese server. There are more than 50 people. Qin Hung formed 3 teams, and specially selected people he knew from the past. Boo-hoo-hoo. Number 3 arrived at the entrance of Tianji Natural Cave. This time, Qin Hung had experience. Let Tianyaming Yu go in first with body protection and resurrection. Fortunately, there was no ambush inside. The 3 numbers separated. Each put on a memory sleeve, and started teleporting to find someone to kill. This skull cave is much larger than when Qin Hung came in before. Soon, Qin Hung met a group of acquaintances not far from the door. JDY wolf them. There is nothing to say. The 3 numbers teleported behind each other instantly, teleporting everyone over, and just smashed them down with a skill. This team of more than 10 people were all killed in the blink of an eye. Even the mage with the protective ring was destroyed. Without a resurrection ring, no one can withstand the attack of 33 people. Pick up the equipment on the ground. Duanmu sadly ordered. Search separately and report the coordinates. This time, it probably wasn't related to a traitor. None of the players in this skull cave knew that someone was going to target them. After everyone found it, they immediately reported the coordinates. And a group of people teleported over and killed him randomly. Kill a large area with 1 kill. After killing more than 10 groups of people in the Skull Cave, all the major forces in the Tianzimifa continent basically knew that the players in the Chinese server were clearing the place. Many people clamored to organize manpower to retaliate. But they were immediately stopped by their boss. They had just been cleared out on the third map. How could they dare to take revenge? There are only those forces that have not yet reached level 3 players. They don't know the form, and keep giving away people's heads. But after sending them several times, they were all afraid of being killed. Soon, apart from Qin Hung and the others, there was no one in the entire Sky Skull Cave. At this time, a server-wide shout rang out. The prodigal son of the end of the world.
From now on, anyone who offends my beautiful clothes will be punished no matter how far away they are.
Chapter 491 loves to have fun. If you don't want to play, get out.
From now on, anyone who offends my beautiful clothes will be punished no matter how far away they are.
A server-wide shout rang out, immediately attracting the attention of everyone in the Tianzimifa continent. The Chinese server players all cheered and jumped. But most of the foreign server players frowned and looked dissatisfied. How dare Huafu, a garbage service that everyone calls for beating, be so arrogant? Who do they think they are? Is this okay? You can't blame them for being ignorant. In fact, when Tianyao Lingzi and Duanmu Anren were in Tianzimifa continent, covering the sky with one hand, most of their people did not come over. At that time, there were only more than 1,000 people. How many people are there now? Tens of thousands of people. And those seniors who were forced to pay protection fees, would they mention this scandal to them? Obviously not. Therefore, many people do not know who this prodigal son from the end of the world is. This made many people take offense. And the whole server started shouting and directly attacking him. The current server-wide shoutout only requires 100,000 yuan to shout once. Although it is a little expensive. If you bite the bullet and many people shout a word, it is still no problem. Read the Mushroom of Life's full server slogan.
Who the hell are you? Do you mean what you say?
In the cold wind, the whole server shouted.
Ha ha! Even a clown in fancy clothes dares to come out and make noise.
The whole server of buried innocence shouted.
TSK. TSK. You don't know how to live or die. But there are always people who want to be heroes.
Authentic Brother Ming shouts across the server.
Ha ha! Isn't it possible that the people in the fancy clothes are hallucinating?
Pigs who don't know how to bathe are shouting on all servers.
Ha ha! That's right. I'm chased like a dog every day. And yet, I dared to come out and bark. Looks like it was an easy kill.
Brother Iku shouted across the server.
Baga! It's interesting. Since they want to die, we will continue to kill the players in the Chinese server when we see them.
Starry Night sad server-wide message.
Ha ha! What a bunch of idiots. Don't cry later.
Fearless Lone Wolf server-wide message.
What nonsense are you talking to them about? Just kill them.
Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Watch you shout across the server 1,000 times.
Don't scream. Those in fine clothes. Grandpa is in the Serpent Valley of the sky. Come here.
With the announcement of the prodigal son of the world, the whole server immediately exploded. Countless foreign server players were angry. The players on the Chinese server are not to be outdone. The two sides instantly entered a war of words. In addition to the war of words, the Chinese server players were instantly attacked by others outside and had to run away. This was immediately laughed at by others. At this time, on the Gobi Desert not far from Tianji Natural Cave, a group of foreign server forces just beat away several Chinese server players. One of the great warriors laughed wildly and came directly to the world to shout. Dragon Teeth and Tiger Soul server-wide message.
Ha ha! Don't run away. Those in gorgeous clothes. Aren't you going to kill me no matter how far away you are? Come and hit me. I'm outside Tianzibiki City.
Coordinates. As a result, he just finished speaking. Call out. 3 people landed next to him. And the next moment, 30 people followed him. Wow! Rumble. Brush, brush, brush. Countless attacks instantly overwhelmed him, and a group of friends. Ah! A scream. The dragon-toothed tiger soul, and others, who had just killed Hongming were all lying on the ground. A lot of equipment potions exploded on the ground with a clanging sound. Dragon-slaying knife. Heavenly demon armor. Holy war ring. Holy war necklace. Soul-destroying staff. Dharma god helmet. Heavenly iron sword. Heavenly big bracelet. There are more than 10 of them. And several of them have become famous. This death is simply a big explosion. The dragon-toothed tiger's spirit screamed.
Oh no! My dragon slayer!
The devil.
Others were also cursed. But no matter how loud the curse was, it couldn't stop Tianyao wanderers and the others from picking up equipment. In an instant, the equipment and potions on the ground were licked clean by Qin Hung and others. Taiban_Pepper Cake and Princess Guangzhou were digging a dragon tooth and tiger soul with their weapons.
Crazy. Why aren't you crazy? Let me make you crazy.
Especially when you drag the princess wildly and bend over to poach someone. That's absolutely professional. Dig into the legs of the dragon tooth and tiger soul. While digging, he chanted,
I'll dig you to death. I'll dig you to death.
Qin Hung and others felt a twinge of pain when they saw it. At this time, the whole server burst into tears and shouted,
Don't yell so much. Please tell me the coordinates.
As soon as the words fell, a bunch of people immediately shouted in reply. The Great Pirate server-wide message.
Come on. Your father is in Tianzabiki City. Coordinates.
Bubbleism server-wide slogan.
Come on. Come on. Your father is in the Viper Valley of the Sky. Coordinates.
Boo-hoo-hoo. Qin Hang's 3 numbers teleported over without hesitation. Pulled the person over and started doing it. Hammered down those self-destruction coordinates one by one. But this time, because there were so many people, Qin Hung still held back his hand and did not take the last blow. It doesn't matter if other people are famous. Because there are other people. It doesn't matter where you want to go. Just use the memory trap to attract people. But Qin Hung always brushes alone and upgrades quickly. But he has no one to teleport. Therefore, if you can avoid being famous, try not to be famous. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome to pass through some maps with archers later. Qin Hung did not stop after pulling Mu Shuiwei, Shanhai Arowana and others to kill those who dared to speak and report their coordinates. Instead, it started to crazily sweep across the entire Tianji Woma forest, the Viper Valley of Heaven, the outskirts of Biki City. The Alliance of Heaven focuses on the outskirts of the province. In short, in addition to those in Chinese clothes, there are also allies in Chinese clothes. Kill everyone else on sight. During this process, seeing that everyone had too many famous names, Qin Hung suggested that everyone replace them. Otherwise, don't be like the bright moon at the end of the world. It won't be white until you are reincarnated.
Ha ha. Brother prodigal son. You don't know yet. Right? Now the guild store sells red name cards.
Jiang Clan Thunder Tiger chuckled.
Red name card?
Phantom Ultimate.
Well, it's available in the guild store. But it's a bit expensive. 1 million yuan for a red name card. The red name can be lifted after use.
1 million yuan? Qin Hung was stunned when he heard this. It's indeed a bit expensive. It is estimated that no player will have the luxury to buy a red name card now. As for the future, there will be more and more yuan bao. So naturally it will not be very valuable. And it is estimated that more people will use it. Xingya's sadness.
Hey, everyone. Feel free to kill. Just buy a red name card from now on.
So, everyone continued to sweep these maps crazily. Even the miners at the gate of the mining area were not spared, and they were killed indiscriminately. In order to quickly clean up at designated locations, the remaining more than 1,000 people in the entire Chinese server force also took action. They are not participating in the killing, but looking for someone. There are more than 1,000 people in these maps, divided into several waves of people. Then they dispersed, constantly looking for players randomly and providing coordinates. This saves Qin Hung and the others a lot of time. They teleport according to the coordinates and kill them. Following their actions, a large number of foreign server players were killed and returned to the safe zone. Some people who did not believe in evil left the city again, only to be killed and return to the city soon. After going back and forth several times, more and more players were killed, and they were too afraid to leave the city.
While Qin Hung and the others were frantically massacring all the players in the server, Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu, and the others had been in the safe zone of Tianji Biki City for a long time, gloating as more and more players were killed and returned to the city. Their own guild forces shouted from the prodigal son from the end of the world. And when someone objected, they issued a death order. You are not allowed to provoke the prodigal sons of Tianya. As soon as this order came out, many people in the guild were puzzled and asked questions one after another.
What the H.L.? We were just killed by them from the third turn map. Why do you think we were killed?
Yu Xiuya's words silenced all the doubts in the guild. Even the most powerful bosses have been beaten into pieces. What else can they say? Therefore, when it was discovered that Tianyao Longzi and the others were massacring players outside, Yu Xiaoyao gave an order and everyone returned to the city.
They are in crazy mode now. Don't provoke them. We can just watch the show.
Yu Xiaoyao chuckled. However, he only told people in his guild. People from other guilds still listened to them when they first came here. As time goes by, they all go their own way. So, this time, Yu Xiaoyao didn't bother to remind them. If he himself was cut down, how could others not be unlucky? You can't let yourself be unlucky. Right? Those who had the same idea as him were the great ancient divine realm. Wen Dao and the original group of people. They also only remind their own guild. And others are too lazy to care about it, and can't care about it. When there are few people, others still listen. But when there are many people, everyone feels that they are the boss. It's good if one of them doesn't work. In fact, Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Amran and Tianyao Mingyu are still very famous in Jianfu and Songfu. After all, there was an invasion. Kill all their players to the point where they dare not go out. But more than 20 days have passed. Nearly a month. How many people can you remember? Maybe someone reminds him, and he will remember. Oh, there are those 3 people. But if no one reminds them, there are really very few people who can remember their names. Therefore, among the people Qin Hung and others swept, there were also many players from these 2 countries. A few hours later, except for some die-hard players who changed into some junk equipment and went out to wander around in the wild and dungeons, there was no one left. Being killed 20 or 30 times in a row, no one would be able to bear it. All tens of thousands of players were killed and returned to the city. Those who were killed immediately started shouting curses all over the world. And many even went to the official website to complain. Complaints against Chinese server players for maliciously killing players, causing everyone to be unable to leave the city. Ask the official to take control. Otherwise we will withdraw from the server and stop playing. But the reply from the official website came quickly.
Tianzimifa continent is a place of free PK. And the behavior of the Chinese server players is normal behavior. If players find it not fun, they can quit the game.
Now that's it. The official answer just didn't say directly. If you like to have fun, get out if you don't. This made all the players who were causing trouble on the official website speechless. Do you really want them to surrender? That is impossible. Nowadays, those who can stand on the sky continent are either the big guys or the elites of various guilds. A lot of money invested. Also in their own servers. Some own Shabak City. Or own commercial banks. Or invest in major Shabak City. You ask them to withdraw their investment and stop playing? Do you think it's possible? They just wanted to take the opportunity to put pressure on the officials. But the official said clearly, if you want to play, just play. If you don't want to play, get out. There's no way around it. We can only see how to negotiate a ceasefire. Those lunatics certainly can't kill people all day long. Right? At this time, the safe area of Tianjibiki City was crowded with players. There are tens of thousands of people. And outside the safe zone, there were only 3 people. The prodigal son at the end of the world. The bright moon at the end of the world. Duanmu is dejected. The other players in the Chinese server were also in the safe zone at this time, including Xingye's sadness and others who have become famous. They didn't dare to stand outside and show off like Duanmu Anren and the other 3 perverts. Otherwise, if someone else has a high attack speed and teleports to him, and then brings a team of troops over, he can blast them all. If you don't have that kind of strength, it's better not to act cool. Look at the prodigal son. They just pretend to be okay.
Come on! Come out for a duel! Is there anyone? Is there anyone with a handle who can come out for a duel? Between the 3 of us, you can challenge anyone to a duel.
Duanmu shouted sadly in the area and raised his fingers towards the people in the safe area. This made everyone in the safe zone angry. I wanted to fly across the area and shout,
"Nah! You've gone too far to bully others. Someone go and destroy them."
The pineapple and spinach soup area shouted,
"Uh-huh. How to kill it? Use your toes to kill it? Don't get beaten up by the group as soon as you go out."
The paralyzed area shouted,
"Yes. Don't be deceived. If you go out, you will die."
Zhou Wushuang shouted in the area,
"Uh-huh. You're a bunch of rubbish. Aren't you bullying us in our beautiful uniforms? Come on. Rubbish."
The little one,
"Ha! They are all scum. I don't dare to do it."
Pulling the princess,
"They are all cowards. 3-second man."
The Chinese server players instantly started arguing with tens of thousands of people again. Just then, a voice sounded,
"I'll fight you."
A warrior named Tianbian Tingxue, dressed as a demon and holding a dragon slayer, rushed out first. Duanmu rushed over sadly. But what he got was the magic weapon of downfall. seeing the people in the safe zone. My balls ached. Doesn't this make it clear that you want to explode other people's equipment? Tiandian Tingxue was also stunned. But without hesitation, the two sides approached quickly. Click, click, click. There are fierce swordsmanship on both sides. As a result, Duanmu sadly chopped him 5 times. He just chopped down Duanmu once. And the attack power of the two sides is also very different. Duanmu sadly blasted away nearly 400 drops of his blood with a fierce fire. One assassination kills more than 300 drops of his blood. He only lost more than 30 drops of blood after beating Duanmu. Duanmu sadly had already attacked him 5 times, knocking out about 1,800 drops of his blood. This is not a fight of the same level at all. After the 6th attack, he was paralyzed. Another round of 5 consecutive cuts. Resurrected without any surprise. This guy has a resurrection ring. Call out. Went back to the city directly.
I'll do it.
This time it was Wen Dao who spoke. As the leader of a big force, it's okay if he doesn't appear. And with the resurrection ring, he is not afraid of being exploded. As a result, this time, Duanmu sadly changed back to the dragon-slaying knife. There is no other way. If he uses the Luolu divine weapon again, the attack speed will not be much different from that of the 15-shot Wen Dao. The two of them rushed towards each other at the same time, taking turns to slay the dragon. Wen Dao's strength is definitely the strongest among the current foreign service forces. Duanmu slashed him sadly, only losing about 250 drops of blood. When he cuts Duanmu, he only gets about 80 drops of blood. But Duanmu sadly has a much higher attack speed than him. Hit him 4 times before he can fight back once. What a fart! Duanmu sadly rushed forward savagely. Fierce fire. Assassination. Assassination. After 1 round of attacks, 1,000 health points will be gone. When he fights back, another 1,000 HP. This is a bit of a stretch. But at this moment, a sudden change occurred. When Duanmu sadly attacked Wen Dao, Q Bilyo Huan Quan Q whizzed, not far away from Duanmu sadly. With a whoosh, 10 great warriors were summoned, and they were about to attack Duanmu sadly. However, with a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly fell behind this group of people. With the same whoosh, 30 red-named players were summoned.
Kill!
With Duanmu's sad roar, countless attacks instantly overwhelmed Q Bilyo Huan Quan, Q and others. Brush. These people were instantly killed. Resurrected instantly. Apparently, they all wore resurrection rings. But something happened that frightened Q Bilyo Huan Quan Q and others. At the same time as they were resurrected, another bunch of attacks came down at the same time. 12 people were all knocked to the ground without any surprise, including Wen Dao, who was implicated. He was so close and within the range of the group attack. Both waves of attacks hit him equally. It would be strange not to die. A tinkling sound. Several pieces of equipment and countless potions exploded on the ground, which were instantly licked clean by 27 Buhua and others. Qin Hung was even more happy. He was paralyzed by these 12 people. A memory ring. They all automatically picked it up in his package from the air. In addition, each of the 3 numbers also grabbed a piece of equipment. All in all, it was a rewarding experience.
But Gaialu, who asked you to come out and intervene? My paralysis.
Wen Dao, who was lying on the ground, yelled at Q Bilyo Huan Quan, Q and others. He really didn't call these people out, and they ended up getting him involved. You might also be laughed at. Can he not be angry?
Pervert! Let's go!
Q Bilyo Huan Quan Q, who knew he was in the wrong, didn't pay attention to Wen Dao at all. He just scolded Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others and took the people offline. The little one shouts in the area.
Despicable and shameless sneak attack.
Crazy drag princess area shouts.
Is this the samurai sword spirit of the Sang people?
This time, no one answered the call in the entire safe zone, which was indeed a mistake. At this time, Wen Dao, who was lying on the ground, spoke.
Whether you believe it or not, it's not me who named him,
Duanmu said sadly.
I believe it.
Wen Dao.
Oh, what do you want? You have also avenged your revenge. Do you really want to block us in the city forever?
Yu Xiaoyao.
Yes. If you are willing to stand here all the time, then we will accompany you.
Great ancient god realm.
That's right. At worst, everyone should stop playing.
Tianyao Prodigal.
I think you made a mistake. Right. We can play whatever we want. And when we get tired, we can kill you for fun and use up our equipment.
As soon as these words came out, everyone looked embarrassed. This is indeed a problem. But immediately Yu Xiaoyao said,
Don't go too far. Otherwise we will all go to the Chinese uniforms to invade. And no one will have an easy time.
Duanmu said sadly.
I'm afraid you might never come back.
Alien G.
Don't talk nonsense. Talk about something practical.
Tianyao Prodigal.
So refreshing. Then, we won't make it difficult for you. Once the compensation fee of 10,000 yuan per person is paid, the previous grievances will be wiped out.
Chapter 492 Huge Wealth. 6 Turns. Legend. In Tianzabiki City.
10,000 yuan for each person. All previous grudges will be wiped out.
The words of Tianyao Prodigal echoed in the sky, and everyone in the safe zone was stunned. Then it exploded.
10,000 yuan is not much. It seems okay. Idiot! There are tens of thousands of us. Each of us has 10,000. And they are making a lot of money. Then what should I do? They don't seem to be happy if I don't hand it over. Yeah. It's not a bad idea to pay 10,000 yuan and settle the grudges. But if they pay it, they will have hundreds of millions of yuan. That is too exaggerated.
One after another. The area of the great ancient god realm shouted.
Baga! This can't work. There are so many of us. Each of us has 10,000 yuan. But how can we not get hundreds of millions of yuan? You guys are making too much money.
Duanmu said sadly.
If you don't surrender, we will continue to kill you. You bullied us too much some time ago, so it's not too much for us to kill you.
As soon as the words fell, another wave of discussion arose. After a while, Yu Xiaoyao said,
I think you'd better explain it. After paying this money, will we not be able to kill your people at will in the future? Don't have a small conflict. If the people below are fighting and you do it again, who can bear it?
Rising Pork.
Yes. With more and more people in the future, there will definitely be various conflicts. What if your people start trouble? How do you calculate this?
Gamer Shung.
That's right. There are so many people. Isn't it normal to have a fight? Don't just have an excuse every now and then. Why don't we have fun?
Biamin.
That's right. Set the rules. Otherwise wouldn't our money be in vain? How can we write it off in one go?
A group of people started shouting, just because they were worried about Tianyao Prodigal and the others. After accepting the money this time, the people below had some minor conflicts and started to make trouble again. Isn't that nonsense? The prodigal son of the end of the world.
What I mean is that in the future our people will level up and fight boss. So don't deliberately join forces to suppress us. We are not afraid of cats and dogs either. But you formed cliques and suppressed them together. Just like before. About 40 forces killed our people when they saw them. We are killed wherever we go. We are not allowed to dig mines. And we are chased and chopped down by you when we go out. So of course don't blame us. Our request is actually very simple, and everyone should be treated equally. It's okay to have a little fight. And it's okay to have a one-on-one relationship. That's the way the game is. What I'm talking about is don't let the whole server join forces to deliberately bully us. Do you know what I mean? However, I will put my ugly words first. Whoever dares to steal our leveling territory or our boss will have to bear our wrath.
Qin Hung naturally understood that he could not continue to complete the entire server just because of a small quarrel. If he continued like this, he wouldn't have much time to practice. Moreover, as more and more people come to Huafu in the future, can I still be a nanny for them? It's impossible for me to just deal with a small fuss. Isn't that exhausting? As long as the general direction is okay, everything else should be fine. At least we have to make sure that for Huafu, no one will mess with us when we go out. And no one will attack us when we go out. Yu Xiaoyao.
Then how can we believe that what you said is true or false?
Duanmu said sadly.
You don't have to believe it. I can continue to kill. It's no big deal. And I found that killing you is much more refreshing than killing the boss.
Everyone. Wen Dao.
Let's discuss it first.
Next, all the major forces, except for a few allies of Huafu, were indifferent, and everyone else participated in the discussion. Speaking of the allies in Huafu, naturally they were not accidentally killed this time, but Qin Hung also asked them to return to the city first and free of charge. So they were all in the city. In the end, Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shenyu and others agreed to the plan after discussing it for a while. It doesn't matter if you don't agree, unless everyone stops playing. As for whether Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others will keep their word, Yu Xiaoyao and others feel that they are still safe. Before, they collected protection fees. After collecting them, weren't they fine? If you say you won't kill them, you won't kill them. Collecting protection fees is also very simple. Each major force first collects the fees from its own people, and finally gives them to the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. And Qin Hung didn't do anything this time. If it's not online, he won't want it. Only online ones were accepted. After all, if he were asked to check how many other people had been reincarnated, he wouldn't know. However, Guanmu sadly reminded them that there was a high-altitude video recording, and as many people as he could see it. When collecting ingots, each faction collects their own quickly. A group of people collect them separately, and finally trade them to fewer and fewer people. It is still very fast. It took half an hour for all the forces that paid to transfer the money to the 3 accounts of Qin Hung. After each force is paid, Tianyao Prodigal will tell them how much money this force is paid. And then, that force can leave. After that, a bunch of people dispersed. There may be some opportunistic Xiaoju in the middle, but Qin Hung doesn't care much about it anymore. There are too many people, so it's almost enough. It's tiring to ask him to nod people. After all the transactions were completed, Qin Hung received a total of 300 million yuan. After paying the money, everyone dispersed, each fighting monsters and leveling up. But none of the people in fancy clothes left because Qin Hung said he would divide the spoils. Looking at everyone, Tianyao Prodigal laughed and said,
"A total of 300 million yuan has been received. The 3 of us will take half, and you can divide the rest by yourself. Those who work harder will get more. I don't need to teach you these things. Is that okay?"
No objection. Without you 3, we would still be bullied.
Whoever has an objection is the grandson.
The first person to speak this time was Taiban_Peppercake.
That's right. I think we took half too much. You take 200 million, and we can keep 100 million. Do you think that's right?
The fearless lone wolf said loudly. Mu Shui.
That's right. We should let the 3 of them, Brother Luangzi, fully develop. They will be reincarnated higher and more powerful. The more beneficial it is to us.
Lei Hu of the Jiang family.
There is nothing wrong with that. In the future, we will still have to fight for the Shabak City of Heaven here. That's where the big head is.
Crazy Princess.
I also support the prodigal son and the 3 of them getting 200 million. No, it should all be given to them. Let them all do it.
The Crazy Prince said.
Yes. Only by piling resources on them can we develop better.
Pink Empress.
Indeed. In today's era, the more players there are, the more awesome they are. Only by concentrating resources can we become even more awesome.
Tears for the Great Wall.
Yes. I believe everyone has felt this. I also agree that all 300 million should be reserved for the prodigal sons.
Starry Night Sadness.
+1.
Crazy Drag Rocking Girl.
+1.
Phantom Ultimate.
+1.
Deep Sea Arowana.
+1.
Xiao Xiaomi.
+1.
A group of big guys all agreed to leave 300 million yuan to Qin Hung and the others. Everyone else. You look at me and I look at you. Finally, Guanhai and Xiao Budian shouted loudly. +1. +1. And they all followed suit. In fact, the more they shouted, the more enthusiastic they became. Qin Hung looked at the people who were a little crazy, waved his hands, and said,
"We accept everyone's wishes. But you all contributed to the operation just now, and the 3 of us alone can't do it. Let's do this. We'll take half, and you divide the rest."
As soon as he finished speaking, a high-pitched voice sounded. Feng Xianghua.
"If you are asked to take it, take it. You are so awesome. Just protect us. Mother-in-law and mother-in-law are not men."
Qin Hung. There was silence for a while. Tianyao Mingyu laughed hoarsely.
"Ha ha. The girl is right. Then we want 200 million yuan. There is 100 million left. Brothers have contributed, so you can divide it how you want. So be it."
No matter what others say, Qin Hung cannot take them all. If you take them all, even if others don't say it on the surface, they will feel unhappy inside. Saying it is one thing, but actually doing it is another thing. When everyone saw Tianyao Mingyu, who was basically silent, speaking up, they stopped insisting on their request. Next, Qin Hung left 200 million yuan for himself, and the other 100 million was given to needy households for him to distribute. The method of naming needy households is very simple and crude. He spoke on the spot.
"This 100 million yuan treasure will be divided evenly among the 30 people who just fought with the prodigal brothers and the others.
Everyone else will get 300,000 Chinese dollars each. It was divided equally between 30 of us."
This plan was executed perfectly, and it was a lot of work. 100 million yuan bao. 30 people followed Qin Heng's 3 numbers to form a team to kill. Each person can receive 3.33 million yuan in treasure. Today, the price of 10,000 yuan bao is equivalent to 50 Chinese dollars. That is, each person received more than 160 million Chinese dollars. There were more than 1,000 people in Chinese uniforms present, and they all went out to find someone. After only 2 hours of searching, each person received 300,000 Chinese dollars. This benefit is absolutely unique. This is the sentiment of naming needy households to take care of these people, because these people are basically the bosses or elites of various guilds. If ordinary players were given 1,000 Chinese dollars each for 2 hours, they would probably be extremely excited. But these big guys are different. If you give me 10,000, others will think you are sending a beggar away. So, let's just give it 300,000. Enough for them to go out and have a few good meals. The money was divided among the 30 of them. Each of them contributed more than 10 million Chinese dollars. Yuan Bao received a value of more than 160 million. And I believe no big boss would be unhappy if he spent more than 10 million. And these people who work hard to find someone are just looking for someone. And getting 300,000 Chinese dollars is definitely worthy of them. Sure enough, when everyone heard this, they cheered immediately. Mu Shui,
Long live the naming boss.
Guan Hai,
Long live the prodigal son.
Guan Yun.
Long live everyone.
That's it. Qin Heng no longer cared about naming the needy households, but got together with the little one. After going online, I haven't traded with Xiaodian yet.
Brother prodigal son, we sold all those prayer necklaces and the equipment left over from your invasion. According to your instructions, we sold all of them for Chinese dollars, plus video traffic harvesting, etc. There are still a total of 200 billion Chinese dollars left. Give me an account and I'll transfer it to you. No need. I'll rest assured if I leave it with you. Come on. I still have some heavenly equipment and top-level equipment that were just explosive. Heaven's equipment is sold in gold coins. And those non-reincarnation equipment should be obtained first in Marfa continent and sold for Chinese coins. Okay, brother.
After the transaction with the little boy was completed, the person with difficulty in naming came over again.
Brother, this is the 1 trillion gold coin dividend from last month.
Okay. Thanks. Shabak City on the Marfa continent is still a money-making machine. So, no one is going to attack Shacheng now. No. There are still many people attacking the sand every day. However, most of these sand attacks are for program effects. Live broadcasts or something. Named difficult households and Jiang Clan Leu. They even secretly developed a new way to make money. Every day there are people organizing attacks on each other. Then do a live broadcast. Not to mention, this kind of large-scale guild's live broadcast of the siege has extremely high ratings. Merchants saw the benefits and vigorously sponsored advertising fees. This gave them a taste of the sweetness of naming the poor households. Arrange people to organize siege battles or plain battles every night. Before the war started, both sides were still quarreling with each other in their respective videos. Why don't you give in and fight? Fight until dawn. Whoever runs is the dog. No sleep tonight. Why are they provoking me again? Today I teach them how to behave. Why did they steal our boss? We must seek justice today. Anyway, various scripts that stir up the audience's emotions are constantly being staged. Start with a lot of hatred. Organize another large-scale PK for 200,000 to 300,000 people. Elite boss duel. The loser will bark like a dog and so on. Don't tell me. The effect of this kind of program is really popular. Everyone who had tasted the sweetness.
30 Shabak Guild bosses sent professional script writers to secretly negotiate various scripts, and versions were constantly staged. Later, there were the big battles to grab the boss, the live broadcast of the battle to grab the territory, the live broadcast of the one-on-one battle between the two major guilds, the live broadcast of the battle to grab the beautiful female player, and other routine scripts. These things are very exciting, and many players watch them. As soon as the script started, many players stopped practicing and waited to watch the excitement of the live broadcast. This makes the poor households earn a lot of money. And as long as the two sides fight, a lot of potions and so on will be consumed. Of course, they subsidize it to guild members. In short, Shabak's competition for hegemony has evolved from a simple competition for hegemony to various business routines. Otherwise, Qin Heng's dividend would not have been doubled from the original 500 billion gold coins. Although 500 billion gold coins is equivalent to 100 million Chinese dollars. It is really a lot. You know, in the Marfa Friendship Alliance, There are many big guys who have stakes. The actors have to be paid again. So Qin Hung doesn't do anything. So it's good to get this money. After completing the transaction with the difficult-to-name household, Qin Hung began to continue his reincarnation. With 200 million yuan. How many times can I be reincarnated? Reincarnation proves that he currently has no shortage. Because when he went offline before, Xiaodian had been acquiring reincarnation certificates according to his requirements. I just traded them all to him. Therefore, he has no shortage of this stuff now. The fourth turn plus synthetic materials requires 5.6 million yuan bao per person. Qin Hung still has 2 accounts that have not been promoted to rank 4. Synthetic materials. Reincarnation. First, I spent 11.2 million yuan bao to help Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly advance to the 4th turn of, okay, 5 turns. You need 4 turns to level 25. 5 turns plus the cost of synthetic materials, etc. will double again. It takes 11.2 million yuan to reincarnate 1 person. 3 people and 5 transfers spent 33.6 million yuan. 6 turns. You need 5 turns and level 30. Each person needs 22.4 million yuan. The 3 of them need 67.2 million yuan. After a period of synthesis and reincarnation, all 3 of Qin Hang's numbers reached level 6. Reaching level 31. 6 turns to level 31. A total of 112 million yuan was spent. In this reincarnation, Tianyao Mingyu was equivalent to 2 more reincarnations. And the other 2 were also reincarnated 3 times. Each reincarnation increases all attributes by 1 point. As a result, Tianyao Mingyu increased its attack speed by 2 points. Duanmu Sadly and Tianyao Prodigal gained 3 points. Next, Qin Hung has to upgrade to the official position of king. To upgrade the king, you only need to turn to level 1 and get 1 million gold coins. The third number directly spent 3 million to be promoted. All to the 1-star king. The 2-star king requires 2 turns to level 10. 10 million yuan bao. The 3 of them spent 30 million yuan. The 3-star king needs to reach level 15 3 times. 100 million yuan bao. There is no way to upgrade. As a result, Qin Hang's 3 numbers have 2 more attributes, calculated based on attack speed, plus the previous reincarnation. Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu Sadly have the equivalent of adding 5 points of attack speed. Tianyao Mingyu increased by 4 points. After some experimentation, Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed reached 21 rounds per second. Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi also reached 21 rounds, because they had previously exploded the attack speed for Dragon Slaying Sword and Etienne Sword. That's it. All 3 numbers reached 21 rounds. After everything was settled, Qin Hung decided to level up. Where to go? Currently, all 3 of his accounts have been transferred to level 6. So there are many maps he can go to. The third turn is the mining area. Turn 4. And if you guessed it right, it's the Sky Centipede Cave or the Sky Woma Temple. If it's level 5, it should be a pig hole or something. Whether it is specific or not, we will know when we go there and take a look. Now, after thinking about it, Qin Hung planned to visit the Tianji Woma Temple. Because of the third map, Yu Xiaoyao and others may be there. Although the opponent also had several rank 4 players, Qin Hung did not believe that they would go there to kill them. It's too difficult to fight. But it's hard to tell. Maybe the opponent likes to grind slowly. After thinking about it, Qin Hung arrived at the gate of Tianji Woma Temple after teleporting several times. I don't know if the magic power and so on are enough to enter, but it should be enough. And I am in top quality. Open the shield. Add defense and magic defense. Everything's ready. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu took the lead and entered. With the sound of the bell, Tianyao Mingyu was deducted 40,000 yuan. 30,000 yuan will be deducted for entering the mining area. And 40,000 yuan will be deducted here. It is indeed a 4-turn map. Upon entering, Qin Hung was stunned. Just like the Woma Temple on the Mafa continent. It's just many times bigger. The 3 numbers teleported forward several times, and finally teleported into the bat nest in the sky. There is also a golden bat next to it. Explode them all. After obtaining a large amount of gold ingots, Qin Hang's 3 numbers also reached the door of the first floor. Tianyao Mingyu continues to enter from the beginning. Chapter 493 Big Costume Change. Abnormal Mage Skills. Legend. The entrance to the first floor of Tianzi Woma Temple. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu opened her shield and took the 5 evil babies into the first floor of Tianji Woma Temple. On. Flutter flutter. Puff puff puff. As soon as she entered, countless familiar monsters immediately attacked her crazily. Heavenly Woma Warrior. Heaven's Woma Warriors. The Woma Dung Worm of Heaven. Dark Warrior of Heaven. Blue -40. Blue -41. Blue -43. These monsters are fierce. Tianya Mingyu opened her magic shield and hit her with more than 40 damage. The attack speed has also reached more than 14 rounds per second. Fortunately, the baby shared a lot of the damage, but the attacks they received were more damaging. Hundreds of injuries each time. Rumble. Tianya Mingyu sets fire. Level 5 Group Lightning Technique. HP reduced by 40. HP reduced by 40. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The monster's health in Tianzawoma is very high. The dung worms and dark warriors of the sky are at 25,000. There are 28,000 Woma warriors in the sky. Heaven's Woma warriors 30,000. At this time, Duanmu Amran and Tianya Longzi also came in with their pets. Apply poison. Half Moon Scimitar. The third number violently beat these monsters. Although the blood volume of the monsters is high, the attack speed of Qin Heng's 3 numbers is fast. At this time, there are already 21 rounds per second.
The previous official King Bug. After promotion, all attributes will be increased by 2 points. Let me explain here. The attack speed of the third number will be faster, but it will not reach 22 rounds. What is the concept of 21 rounds per second? Tianya Mingyu's 5th level Group Thunder and Lightning Technique can attack 21 times in 1 second. 41 drops of blood each time. You can knock out 861 drops of the opponent's blood in 1 second. If Duanmu sadly attacks for half a month, he will inflict 25 drops of blood in 1 second. Although he had just learned the 5th level assassination swordsmanship, the range had become larger, but it's still not as big as half a month. 25 drops of blood can be given in half a month, and 525 drops of blood can be given in 1 second. The prodigal son of Tianya used poison. When he was trading with the named poor households just now, he also bought a lot of super medicinal powder with everyone. These medicinal powders are enough for him to level up. In addition, the little one is also selling things and buying super medicine powder. Qin Heng can afford a pack of 10,000 yuan bao at present. After the poison is applied, if the level 5 soul fire talisman is removed, 40 drops of blood can be directly injected, and Tianya Mingyu's attack also deepened, becoming 50 drops. Duanmu's gloomy half moon also turned into 35 drops. The attack power of the 3 numbers was immediately greatly increased. Tianya Mingyu can hit 1050 per second. The prodigal son from the end of the world is 840. Duanmu sadly became 735. In addition, the attacks of the 2 dogs are also fierce. The dog's attack power is slightly lower because it is not a level 5 skill dog. The attack can only hit 20 drops of blood. But there are 2 of them, which is equivalent to the attack power of another prodigal son of the world. 840 drops of blood per second. And poisonous. The blood volume is reduced 21 times per second. Currently more than 5 drops per second. This is around 110 again. Therefore, Qin Heng number 3, currently the most powerful monster spawning machine, must be Tianya prodigal son. He added 2 dogs and applied poison. And the damage he dealt was more than double that of Duanmu and Yun. It's almost twice as tall as the bright moon at the end of the world. Directly changed from the original soy sauce roll to the main output. Qin Heng feels that there may be more and more Taoist priests doing it alone in the future. But it is currently limited to the Mafa continent. Here in the reincarnation map, there are too many monsters, and they are too fierce. So it is a bit difficult to clear them alone. Especially some maps have anti-stealth monsters. If no mage or warrior goes in first to hold back the hatred, the Taoist priest will probably be beaten as soon as he enters. In addition to the tough guy Tianya Prodigal, there are also 15 evil guards. They are single target attacks, and their attack power is only 10 drops of blood, coupled with Tianya Mingyu's fire wall. If it is not the 5th level skill fire, the attack speed will only be half. You can burn 15 drops of blood each time. If you do it 10 times, there will be 150. Taken together, Qin Heng's 3 numbers can inflict about 3,725 drops of blood per second, since the prodigal son of Tianya finished poisoning. How much health do these monsters have? The less is 25,000. The more is 30,000. Therefore, it took Qin Heng more than 7 seconds to clean up. In addition, the prodigal son of Tianya poisoned him for 2 seconds. When he was removed from the poison, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu were devastated by the amount of blood they hit first. Taken together, Qin Heng needed almost 8 seconds to clear out these monsters. This is indeed the case. In about 8 seconds, Qin Heng had cleared away the monsters in the surrounding area. Ingots,
blessing scrolls from the gods, and star-rising stones dropped all over the ground with a clanging sound. Qin Hung was surprised to see that the star-rising divine stone could be exploded. The star-ascending divine stone had evolved once, when he was offline, and promoted to the 6th heaven. But the star-rising stone can only be exploded by boss. So he doesn't have much accumulation. If you only get promoted to 5 stars, it's gone. Added some more attacks and defenses. Unexpectedly, the little monster of rank 4 would explode directly. Although only one exploded. Isn't that a good sign? In addition, a Heavenly Taoist bracelet was also dropped. This Heavenly Taoist bracelet has the same basic attributes as the Taoist bracelet. The only difference is that it has additional hidden attributes. Heavenly Taoist bracelet. Taoism 0 to 1. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 3%. 2. Increase magic defense by 3%. 3. Taoist priest skills increase by 10%. Requires 3 to level 19. Not bad. Qin Hung directly replaced Tianyao Prodigal Son. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. The bright moon from the end of the world began to tempt the dark warriors of the sky. She is now level 5 and level 31. There is no problem in tempting this monster. Soon, 6 level 5 dark warriors follow Tianyao Mingyu. Peng. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal added a level 5 invisibility technique to himself. Then Tianyao Mingyu attracted a Tianji Woma warrior to the side. As a result, after Tianyao Mingyu got out of the way, the Tianyao Woma warrior did not fight the Tianyao Prodigal Son. Success? The 5th level invisibility technique can indeed make you invisible, and will not be attacked by ordinary monsters in the sky. Immediately afterwards, Tianyao Prodigal tried to make Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu invisible. And it worked. However, since it is not a level 5 group invisibility technique, you can only hide one by one. After being invisible, Qin Hung did not kill those monsters anymore, but looked for the golden boss to kill. He decided to defeat the 4th and 5th turn bosses first. As for the old monster in the 6th rank, I don't know if he can enter the 6th rank map, because his attack power and magic power may not be enough. Besides, if we really find the 6th turn boss, we don't know for sure who will fight whom. Keep the babies in place. Boo-hoo-hoo. Duanmu sadly, and the 3 of them started teleporting to look for the old monster. After being invisible, the 3 of them were no longer attacked by monsters. In the Woma Temple in the Marfa continent, he can travel freely by wearing an invisibility ring. Now, with level 5 invisibility, there is no problem here. The 3 numbers separated, and after searching for a while, Qin Hung quickly found the golden dung worm first. Qin Hung first cleaned up the monsters around it, and then let Tianyao Mingyu push up. The golden dung insect's attack is still a triple attack. Spray 3-color liquid in your mouth. The tail sweeps in a circle. Biting mouth. Its HP is very high. Much higher than that of the Golden Corpse King. The blood volume reached 900,000. The attack power is also much higher than that of the Golden Corpse King. Every time you attack Tianyao Mingyu, you can take away about 170 drops of blue from Tianyao Mingyu. The bright moon from the end of the world spreads a wall of fire under its feet, bombarding it with level 5 group thunder and lightning techniques. The blood-sucking properties of the equipment are perfectly reflected at this moment. Although the equipment is blood-sucking, because Tianyao Mingyu wears a protective ring, the blood it absorbs to replenish it is blue, because after wearing the bodyguard, her blue is equivalent to her blood volume. Blue plus 5. Blue plus 5. Blue plus 30. At the same time, I drank a lot of snow lotus to replenish it. The attack speed of this golden dung insect is the same as Tianyao Mingyu, which makes Tianyao Mingyu barely maintain a balance. But it definitely won't work over time, because the golden dung worm can also inflict poison and paralysis. In this way, Tianyao Mingyu will suffer even more damage. If she is paralyzed, she will not be able to attack and will draw much less blood. Fortunately, at this time, the prodigal son of Tianyao poisoned him, and Duanmu teleported up sadly. The dog babies were also summoned at the same time and rushed forward. A group of people surrounded the golden dung worm and started a group fight. Its paralysis probability is very high. Every time it paralyzes Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu, the 2 of them are teleported to Tianyao Prodigal in the distance. After that, continue to fight in groups. Although the golden dung worm was strong, its health was suppressed by the super poison and could not be recovered. In the end, after half an hour of fighting, Qin Hung destroyed it. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. The moon in the sky, Heaven's summer bracelet, Heaven's heavy armor, Heavenly snake eyes ring, the 8 desolations of heaven, the strong gloves of heaven, dragon slaying knife, dragon teeth, Tianzuan Ring. Tianzuan Taoist Robe. Demonic Blood Necklace, French. Level 5 Bursting Flames. Level 5 Group Invisibility. Potions and ingots all over the floor. Yes, a lot of good stuff came out this time. Heaven Tianyu. Attack 4 to 10. Magic 1 to 5. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 3. Accurately add 3. 2. Magic damage increased by 15%. Required level, 4 to 20. The first thing made Qin Heng's eyes light up. This is obviously an excellent weapon, with 2 points of magic added. At the same time, its hidden properties are also very powerful. The attack speed has been increased to 3 points. And the magic damage has been increased to 15%, which is comparable to ordinary blood drinks. Except for the basic attributes, they are basically the same. A handful of Heaven Tianyu is comparable to a drink of blood. How strong will a handful of Heaven's blood drink be? With this thought flashing through his mind, Qin Heng looked at the next thing. Heavenly Sharp Bracelet. Attack 0 to 2. Magic 0 to 2. Taoism 0 to 2. Accuracy plus 2. Weight 1. Durability 7 to 7. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 4%. 2. Magic defense plus 4%. 3. Damage increased by 12%. Required level, 4 to 16. Qin Heng was stunned when he saw this bracelet. Heavenly Sharp Bracelet? Sharp's Bracelet, in the previous legend, had only a single attribute of accuracy plus 2, unless there is a top quality one. For example, one with magic plus 2 or more. Then it is valuable. In this game, Qin Heng never revealed the Sharp Bracelet in the Marfa continent. But now here comes the Heavenly Sharper. And the properties are also very abnormal. Qin Heng couldn't figure it out at all. This 2-point bonus for attacking demons was something that this Heavenly Xiaopur came with. Or is this a top-notch one? Other than that, it's its damage. Obviously, depending on the damage, this is a bracelet that is universal for all professions. Adding 12% damage is pretty awesome. Qin Heng directly replaced this bracelet with Tianyao Mingyu. Why not give it to the prodigal son of Tianyao? Because it adds damage. The Taoist skills cannot add power. Unless he uses heaven and earth to fight. It would be meaningless. Therefore, this bracelet is not friendly to Taoist priests. The next piece of Heavenly Heavy Armor also gave Qin Heng a surprise. Heavenly Heavy Armor. Attack 0 to 2. Hidden properties. Required level, 4 to 22. This turned out to be a top quality piece of Heavenly Heavy Armor with an additional 2 points of attack. It happened to be replaced by Duanmu sadly. The other reincarnation equipment is all ordinary. As for non-reincarnated equipment, there are some good ones. The best Tianzuan Taoist robe with an attack speed of 2. The best black iron helmet with attack speed 2. Dragon Fong with an attack speed of 3. Others are just SOSO. Finally, the skill book gave Qin Heng a surprise. A level 5 group invisibility technique was released. And Tianyao Wanderer learned it directly. That is, the stealth range is large, and there are many targets. Not bad. After packing up his things and adding scrolls of blessing from the gods to his new equipment, Qin Heng continued to search for the boss. Not long after, he found a new boss again. Golden Dark Warrior. Seeing this boss, Qin Heng became aroused. Because it can seduce. After cleaning up the monsters around it, Qin Heng first violently attacked this thing. She also has triple attack. But the attack method is quite abnormal. 3-color venom and bone spurs spit out from the mouth at the same time. Triple group strike. Fortunately, Tianyao Mingyu is perverted enough to bear it. A group of people gathered around and started fighting. After 20 minutes, this guy was finally beaten to a state of residual health. Z la la la. Z la la. The bright moon at the end of the world begins to seduce. It took more than a minute to finally seduce this guy. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianyao spent more than 2 minutes giving it a pass to increase its health. There is so much health that it is so difficult to fill it up. This is where the temptation comes in. In the team state, the green poison can no longer lose blood. Plus the powerful resilience of the Golden Dark Warrior. Otherwise, the prodigal son from the end of the world will be exhausted and won't be able to add up in 2 minutes. Qin Heng continues to search for the boss. Not long after, he found a new boss. Golden Woma Warrior. Now that you have the Dark Warrior, it's much easier to fight it. After cleaning up the mobs, Tianyao Mingyu will go up and carry them. After the prodigal son of Tianyao finishes poisoning, he summons the Golden Dark Warrior and waits for the baby to come over. Tianyao Mingyu moved out of the way and suddenly turned into a golden baby carrying darkness. 2 golden old monsters are tough. Others are outputting like crazy next to them. With the improvement of everyone's equipment and the addition of Golden Dark Warriors, Qin Hung beat this golden boss much faster. But this guy's blood volume has increased by 100,000 compared to the Golden Dark Warrior and others, reaching 1 million. Therefore, it still took Qin Hung half an hour to hit it. With a scream, the huge Golden Woma warrior fell down. There was a loud sound of the bell, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground again. Heaven's Saber, Heaven's Avoidance Bracelet, Heavenly Soul Armor, the Big Bracelet of Heaven, Sky Blue Crystal Necklace, Heavenly Cast Iron Ring, Angry Slash, Dharma God Ring, Dharma God Helmet, Celestial Master Robe Halo, Demonic Blood Ring Tau, Level 5 Flash Movie, Level 5 Firewall. Yes, something new is out. With the sound of the bell, he picked up the things on the ground. Qin Hung excitedly opened the package and checked it. Heaven's Saber, Attack 5 to 18, Luck +1, Strength +1, Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 3. 2. Attack damage increased by 15%. Required level, 4 to 20. It's a pretty good weapon. With 3 more points of attack. A bit of luck and strength. With the sound of the bell, the one move sadly changed directly. The strength continues to rise. Next is a piece of clothing worn by a prodigal from the end of the world. Heavenly Soul Armor. Taoism 0 to 4. Defense 3 to 8. Magic Defense 3 to 5. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 4%. 2. Magic Defense increased by 4%. 3. Damage Reduction increased by 3%. 4. Taoist Skills increased by 15%. Required level, 4 to 22. This is also a top quality item, with 2 points added to Taoism, Defense and Magic Defense. The hidden attributes are also good, and I'd put it on directly for the prodigal son of Tianya. At this point, Qin Hung's 3 numbers have all put on the 4th level clothes of reincarnation equipment level 22. Qin Hung was also stunned by the piece of equipment below. Heaven's Avoidance Bracelet. Attack 0 to 2. Magic 0 to 2. Taoism 0 to 2. Agility +3. Weight 1. Durability 8 to 8. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 4%. 2. Magic Defense +4%. 3. Damage increased by 12%. Required level, 4. 12 points of Taoist Transformation. This is another piece of equipment that Qin Hung has never released in the Marfa continent. In the previous legend, this equipment also only increased agility by 3. But here again 2 points of the Red Devil Dao are added. Could it be that this kind of equipment is like this? Qin Hung, who couldn't figure it out, didn't bother to think about it anymore and directly replaced it with Tianmingyu. In addition to these, among the non-reincarnated equipment, there is a Super Best Dharma God Ring with an attack speed of 2, and a Super Best Memory Helmet with an attack speed of 2. The other things are just some ordinary top-quality products and so on. What excited Qin Hung the most was that he finally revealed a good skill book to Tianmingyu. Level 5 Flash Movie. The damage of Flash Movie is deepened, and the range is enlarged. Required level, level 5 to 25. Looking at the skill introduction, Qin Hung was full of expectations. Study! Zilala. As soon as Tianmingyu finished learning, he immediately started experimenting. Flash Movie. 3 flashes of light shot out instantly. Damn it! There are actually 3 Flash Movies. As the sharpest skill of the mage, Flashlight Movie can only release a beam of light. Now it can release 3 parallel lights that are just next to each other. In fact, these 3 can also be regarded as a small fan-shaped light pillar. Anyway, before it could only hit a straight line. Now it is possible to create a straight line with a width of 3 squares. The power is deepened and the range is increased. It's absolutely awesome when used in PK fights. After the experiment, Tianmingyu learned the 5th level Firewall again. Level 5 Firewall. The attack speed is synchronized and the damage is increased. As soon as you finish learning, set fire to lure a bunch of monsters. The next moment, Qin Hung was surprised again. The attack speed of the 5th level Firewall has indeed become the same as that of Tianmingyu, reaching a terrifying 21 rounds per second. And because of the increased damage, the original damage of burning mobs was 10 points. But now it is 15 points of damage. But it's already awesome. After all, it burns and burns continuously. With these 2 new skills, Tianmingyu's damage instantly increased a lot. Plus Golden Baby. It can be said that mages and Taoist priests are at about the same level of perversion. All of them can be used to defeat similar reincarnated old monsters. And the most rubbish one has become a warrior. Now Duanmu sadly doesn't have the power of those two to clear monsters. And he can't do it alone. In other words, the attack power of PK alone is stronger. Qin Hung continued to look for the old monster. Not long after, he finally saw a more awesome boss. Heavenly Woma Guard. Chapter 494. Defeat the Golden Woma Leader. Super Abnormal 6-Turn Purgatory. Legend. On the first floor of Tianzi Woma Temple. Hold head high. Looking at the huge Golden Woma Guard in the distance, Qin Hung became excited. This is the reincarnated boss in the true sense. This guy's appearance is also much stronger than the Woma Guards. A golden chain armor covered his whole body, and the two weapons in his hands became gleaming with gold. The old method is to clean up the mobs around it first. Tianyao Mingyu moved forward and blasted it with a level 5 thunder and lightning spell. Boom! The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is 1.2 million. The health volume of this Golden Woma Guard has directly reached 1.2 million health volumes. Ouch! The Golden Woma Guard, who was attacked, roared and rushed towards Tianyao Mingyu. Still far away, the two weapons in his hands cut out two rays of light. One black and one white. With a bang, it hit Tianyao Mingyu's magic shield hard. 250 off blue. 250 off blue. This attack power is much stronger than that of the Golden Woma warrior. In the blink of an eye, the Golden Woma guards had arrived in front of Tianyao Mingyu. Slashing wildly, the attack speed has obviously reached 22 rounds per second. The bright moon in Tianyao set fire. The 5th level group Thunder and Lightning drank 10,000 years of Snow Lotus and carried it to death. At the same time, the prodigal son of Tianyao also teleported not far away from the guard of Golden Woma and applied poison. After applying the poison, Tianyao Mingyu quickly summoned the Golden Dark Warrior to her side. The next moment, she teleported not far away, letting the Golden Dark Warrior hold her. Then I tried my best to add blue. Although her wall of fire and thunder and lightning can restore blood, the opponent's attack is too fierce. Triple attack, hitting her with 750 mana in one round. How much blue does she have in total? If she can hold on for a while, she is already very good. On the other side, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi also teleported up and started slashing wildly with the babies. Tianyao Mingyu, who recovered, joined the battle circle again. This Golden Woma guard is so fierce. With a few blows, Duanmu had to run away sadly, fill up the blood and come back to fight. With such a fierce attack, Tianyao Wanderer did not dare to use the 5th level Soul Fire Talisman, and directly attacked from afar. After Tianyao Mingyu carried it several times, the blue fell too fast, so she simply stood in a triangle with Tianyao Prodigal and the Golden Dark Warrior, and used level 5 thunder and lightning to bombard her from a distance. As a result, the Golden Woma guard immediately ran back and forth between the two of them. But most of the time, it was haunted by 15 evil guards, 2 dogs, 5 ordinary dark warriors from the sky, and Duanmu, coupled with paralyzing it from time to time. The blood volume will decrease quickly. Hold head high. Following the roar of the Golden Woma guard, a circle of gray air covered everyone in the blink of an eye. The lion roars. In an instant, everyone and pets were paralyzed. The Golden Woma guard immediately raised 2 weapons and faced Duanmu with a sad meal. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported to the side of Tianyao Prodigal, who had stopped, and frantically increased his health. That's it. Stop and go. I kept grinding this thing for nearly 40 minutes. And then I killed it. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. Qin Hung looked at it, and his face suddenly showed joy. Good stuff is out. Demon from Heaven. Heavenly Prayer Helmet. Heavenly Black Crystal Ring. Magic Robe of Heaven. The Golden Ring of Heaven. Etian Sword. Tianzuan Necklace. Dharma God Ring. Tianzuan Robe. Rainbow Demon Ring War. Level 5 Lightning Technique. Level 5 Holy Armor Technique. Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. With the sound of the bell, he picked up all the things on the ground. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it out. The first is a cuckold. Heavenly Prayer Helmet. Attack 0 to 2. Defense 3 to 6. Magic Defense 1 to 3. Hidden Properties. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase Magic Defense by 5%. 3. Damage increased by 15%. 4. Increase Rebound Damage by 15%. Yes. It adds 2 points to attack and defense, etc. It is the best. Qin Hung directly put it on Duanmu sadly. In this way, plus the bracelet from last time, Dwanmu sadly has 2 pieces of heavenly prayer sets. To activate the attributes of a suit, at least 3 pieces are needed. Take your time, and you'll get it done. Next item. The Demon Conquered by Heaven. Taoism 1-4. Strength +1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 3. Accurately at 3. 2. Taoist skills increased by 15%. Required level, 4-20. Yes. It is also a top-notch weapon, with 2 points of Taoism added to it. With the sound of the bell, the prodigal son of Tianyao loaded up his equipment. After looking at other heavenly equipment, none of them are top-notch. Tianyao Mingyu changed into a gold ring from the sky, and Dwanmu sadly changed into a black crystal ring from the sky. Both of these are turned 4 rings, and their added attributes are pretty good. Heavenly Gold Ring. Attack 1-1. Magic 1-1. Taoism 1-1. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increases by 4%. 2. Magic defense plus 4%. 3. Damage increased by 12%. 4. Increased poison avoidance by 10%. Required level, 4-20. In addition, there are several abnormalities in non-reincarnated equipment. The best power ring with attack speed 2. The super best purple snail with an attack speed of 3. The best Tianzun necklace with attack speed 2. In addition to equipment, there is also a 5th level sacred armor technique, which this prodigal son from Tianyao learned directly. Peng! The prodigal son of Tianyao uses the sacred armor technique. Sure enough, the defense was much improved than before. It looks like the defense has been increased by 20%. This is awesome. After packing his things, Qin Heng continued to look for the old monster. As a result, this lair was not found again. With a whoosh, he arrived at the entrance to the 2nd floor. After a few brushes to clear away the monsters at the entrance, Tianyao Mingyu covered her head and went inside. Also clear the monsters at the door first. Naturally, to leave a place for the babies to gain a foothold. You can't take the babies to teleport to find the boss. That way, the old monster may not be found, and the dark warrior of the sky summoned by Tianyao Mingyu will be killed by the monster first. The prodigal son of the end of the world makes everyone and babies invisible and defensive. Then, after stopping the baby, the 3 numbers began to look for the boss. Soon, Dwanmu sadly found the Golden Woma warrior. Clear away the mobs around it, and the 3 numbers swarm up with the babies. The Golden Woma warrior has the same health volume as the Golden Woma warrior. 1 million health. This time, Qin Heng changed a lot of equipment, strengthened his attack power a lot, and beat it much faster. It only took about 20 minutes to destroy it. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment, potions, and ingots burst out on the ground again. Heaven's heavy armor. Magic robe of heaven. The gloves of heavenly death. The saber of heaven. The strong gloves of heaven. Heavenly horn ring. Dharma god necklace. Dharma god ring. Dharma god cloak. Colorful feather clothes. Rainbow demon ring Tao. Level 5 summon skeletons. Level 5 attack and kill swordsmanship. When he opened the package, Qin Heng suddenly looked surprised. Gloves of the god of death. Attack 1-4. Defense 0-2. Magic defense 0-2. This is a 4th level top-notch glove, with 2 more points of attack, defense and magic defense. Dwanmu sadly replaced it directly. Also, the strong gloves of heaven are from Dao 2, and were replaced by Tianyao Prodigal. The others are just ordinary, and you can sell them for gold ingots when the time comes. It can be seen from this that there are also 2 pieces of non-reincarnated equipment with attack speed 2. Rank 4 bosses will basically have equipment with an attack speed of 2. In the future, players' equipment will get better and better, and it will be much easier to defeat these monsters. When Qin Heng saw the 5th level summon skeleton, he was stunned. He seemed to have already had a copy. Forgot to learn from the prodigal son of the world. Study! After finishing studying, Tianyao Wanderer curiously tried to summon the skeleton. Shockingly, I saw that he really summoned a golden skeleton. Tianyao Mingyu used all attacks and tried to attack. Qin Heng's eyes lit up instantly. 20,000 blood volume. Damn it! This blood volume is not low. And this is just a 1st level skeleton. It can also be upgraded. After trying his attack power again, Qin Heng was pleasantly surprised again. The attack speed of this golden skeleton is extremely fast, since it has an attack speed of 21 rounds per second. Although the damage is not as high as that of Tianyao Prodigal, it is still as strong as his 7th level. This is just a 1st level golden skeleton. Summon 3 pet Taoist priests. And the Taoist priest stood up completely. The mage can summon golden old monsters, And the Taoist priest can summon golden skeletons and two-headed dogs. Only the warriors were left. And it was still an embarrassing comparison. Originally, in the Marfa continent, warriors were still the main force that spawned monsters. As a result, once they reached the reincarnation map, as the mages and Taoist priests became stronger and stronger, the soldiers almost became soy sauce. I don't know if the 5th level half-moon scimitar and the 5th level fiery sword technique at the back can be more powerful. If not, there may be players who will complain about unfairness. While thinking, Qin Hung continued to look for the old monster. Not long after, he found the golden warlord Warma. The blood volume of this guy is also 1 million. With the addition of the golden skeleton, Qin Heng's attack speed accelerated a lot. It was blown away in just over 19 minutes. As a result, Qin Hung was unable to use any of the heavenly equipment that exploded. I also learned the skill book. Keep looking. Not long after, Qin Hung found the golden flame Woma. The blood volume is also 1 million. However, after the death this time, Qin Hung got 2 pieces of useful equipment. Magic robe of heaven with magic 0 to 4. And a hat. Taoist helmet. Magic 0 to 1. Defense 1 to 3. Magic defense 2 to 4. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Damage increased by 15%. 4. Damage rebound increased by 15%. Required level, 5 to 24. This is a helmet with an extra point of magic defense and magic defense. It is still a 5th level equipment, and its attributes are indeed much stronger. I directly replaced it with Tianyanmingyu. In this way, Tianyanmingyu's strength continues to strengthen. After looking at it, there was nothing else to change. So Qin Hung continued to look for the old monster. Not long after, Qin Hung found the second golden Woma guard here. Unfortunately, after exploding it, the best thing dropped is a 5-turn ring. Heavenly Demon Slaying Ring. Magic Defense 0 to 6. Attack 1 to 4. Magic 1 to 2. Taoism 1 to 2. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Damage increased by 15%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. Required level, 5 to 25. The properties of this ring were equally powerful, with 2 more points of attack and magic defense. And Duanmu wore it sadly. Not bad. However, they killed 2 golden Woma guards and a bunch of golden old monsters. But not even a single heavenly Woma brand name equipment was revealed. This explosion rate is not high. Fortunately, in addition to the demon slaying ring of heaven, there is also a book that can be used by Tianya fools. Level 5 Ghost Shield. Greatly strengthens magic defense. After learning it, I feel pretty good. I continued to look for the boss on this floor. After walking around for a while, Qin Hung couldn't find it either. I had to come to the entrance of the 3rd floor. First clean up the monsters at the entrance. And Tianya Prodigal will add defense and magic defense to everyone. Tianyanmingyu held her shield and went in first. On. Puff puff puff. Kakaka. The 3rd floor. The Woma Hall of Heaven. At the entrance, there are mountains of monsters. As soon as Tianyanmingyu and her babies entered, they were immediately besieged by many monsters. Many monsters are unable to attack and just jump towards you. Zilala. Tianyanmingyu used a level 5 group thunder and lightning technique and immediately knocked down the monsters jumping in midair. The Golden Dark Warrior also went berserk, spitting out 3-color venom and bone needles, paralyzing a group of monsters in the blink of an eye. At this time, Tianya Longzi and Duanmu also came in sadly, and without any explanation, joined the battle group. It took 3 people and a group of babies some time to clear out a place to stay. The next step is naturally to look for the boss on this floor. Boo-hoo-hoo. Number 3 is looking for stealth teleportation. Go to the middle hall first. And sure enough, you can see the Golden Woma cult leader among a lot of monsters from a distance. Look at the other person wearing golden armor, a crown on his head, and golden wings. Qin Hung became excited. I wonder what will happen after killing it. After slowly cleaning up, Qin Hung became nervous. After cleaning up the mobs around the leader of Golden Woma, Tianyanmingyu made preparations, then went over and gave the leader of Golden Woma a thunder and lightning. Boom! The blood volume is reduced by 20. The blood volume is 1.5 million. I'm your sister? Tianyanmingyu's attack power has increased so much. It only takes 20 drops of blood to hit it. If Nima puts on Xingya's sadness, will they be impressed? I guess I don't even need to fight. Ouch. The leader of Golden Woma, who was under attack, roared angrily, sizzled, and actually opened a magic shield. He reached Tianyao Mingyu with another whoosh. Rumble. Rumble. Kakaka. Group lighting technique. Claw snap. There was also a large area of rain of fire falling from the sky. Meteor shower. The huge golden claws swung down like lightning, bringing endless thunder and lightning and meteors and fire showers. The magic shield that hit Tianyao Mingyu kept creaking. It seems that it will be broken in the next second. 300 off blue. Blue minus 310. Gulyalu. Whoops. Boom. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire. And the crowd thunders and lightnings. But I still can't bear it. The blue amount bottomed out instantly. The opponent's attack speed is really too abnormal, reaching 23 rounds per second. There are 2 more shots than Tianyao Mingyu. With 2 rounds of attacks first, I'll kill her and give more than 1,800 mana. At the same time, when the leader of Golden Woma attacked Tianyao Mingyu, Tianyao Prodigal also appeared not far away. After poisoning it, it ran away. Call out. Seeing that the prodigal son of Tianyao succeeded in poisoning Tianyao Mingyu, who couldn't bear it anymore, summoned the Golden Dark Warrior, and also teleported to Duanmu Anren's side in the blink of an eye. And in the blink of an eye, all the blue in Tianyao Mingyu was gone, leaving only 300 drops of blood. One attack and she would die, with the Golden Dark Warrior on his side. It was relatively easy for Qin Heng to defeat the Golden Woma leader, although this guy can also paralyze people with a lion's roar. It took him more than half an hour to finally increase his health to 150,000. Call out. At this moment, what Qin Heng was most worried about happened. It teleported away. Qin Heng deliberately left a gap for it to teleport behind him. But in the end, it still teleported away. Grass. Qin Heng did not dare to neglect. And after the 3 numbers disappeared, they teleported to search for him. Soon, Qin Heng found this guy in the far left corner. Call out. The prodigal son teleported to a pile of monsters not far from him. But it didn't notice it. Obviously, level 5 invisibility is effective on it. Swish. The prodigal son of Tianyao had just piled gold, and the leader of Woma cast a green poison, when it roared and hit him with a group of thunder and lightning and a shower of meteors and fire. The blood volume is reduced by 900. The blood volume is reduced by 900. Call out. The prodigal son of Tianyao teleported away directly. There was no way he could carry it. Hold head high. Seeing the enemy disappear, the Golden Woma leader roared again. Call out. Qin Heng's 3 numbers appeared near it. They first cleared away the surrounding mobs, and then swarmed up again with a bunch of babies. As a result, when this guy was beaten down to 50,000 HP, he ran away again. Qin Heng had to search again. After finding it, continued to clean up the mobs and attack again. But he had 10,000 HP left and ran away again. Qin Heng was so angry that his balls ached. After finding it again, this time, he quickly defeated the opponent. The bell rang loudly, and the ground was filled with equipment, items, and ingots. Stacks upon stacks. Stacks upon stacks. Teleport ring. Heavenly purgatory. Heavenly life necklace. Sky skull helmet. Heavenly gold bracelet. Magic robe of heaven. Heavenly soul armor. Heavenly ebony bracelet. The golden ring of heaven. Dragon slaying. Holy war ring. Dharma god necklace. Demon god armor halo. Level 5 H, L thunder. Level 5 brutal collision. Level 5 poisoning technique. Level 10 divine blessing scroll. Level 10 divine blessing scroll. Shipped. Qin Heng picked up the equipment on the ground with an excited sound. Opened the package and checked it. Teleportation ring. Attack 0 to 15. Magic 0 to 15. Taoism 0 to 15. Defense 0 to 15. Magic defense 0 to 15. Attack speed increased by 4. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. Gee. The first one gave Qin Heng a surprise. Duanmu sadly changed it directly, and received blessings from various 10th level gods. Heavenly purgatory. Attack 0 to 30. Attack speed plus 1. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 5. 2. Add 6 exactly. 3. Attack power increased by 6. 4. Attack damage increased by 25%. 5. Ignore defense and add 15%. Required level 6 to 26. I go! What a perverted 6-turn weapon. Qin Heng's eyes almost went straight when he saw the properties of this weapon. This weapon adds 5 points of attack, 2 points of luck, 1 point of strength, and 1 point of attack speed. It is obviously a top-notch weapon. The most perverted thing is its hidden properties. The attack speed has been increased to 5 points, which is 2 points more attack speed than the 4-turn Heavenly Saber. Also added are attacks that ignore defense and so on. This is such a big killer. Dwanmu put on the equipment with a sad sound, and added a bunch of Divine Blessing Scrolls. And the last one was a level 10 one. This time, his attack speed reached the terrifying level of 22 rounds per second. Look at the next one. Heavenly Life Necklace. Magic 1 to 5. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 5. 2. Magic damage increased by 25%. 3. Magic plus 6. For exactly plus 6. Required level, 6 magic points. 25 points. This one is equally awesome. It turns out that Tianyang Mingyu was still wearing a necklace that added 2 points of attack speed to the 3rd turn. As soon as this was replaced, her attack speed soared to 22 rounds per second. Chapter 495. Robbery the Evil Centipede of Gold. Legend. In the Woma Hall of Heaven. In addition to Heavenly Purgatory and Heavenly Life Necklace, other items are also very good. Although the Heavenly Skull Helmet is ordinary, it is also a 5th level helmet with astonishing added attributes. He directly gave it to Dwanmu and put it on sadly. The Heavenly Gold Bracelet is a small masterpiece with 2 more points of magic added. It is also a 5-turn bracelet, and its hidden attributes are equally abnormal. To the end of the world, the bright moon. Nothing else. Next comes the non-reincarnated equipment. A super top-notch piece of clothing came out. Demon Armor, Halo. Attack 1 to 16. Defense 5 to 28. Magic Defense 4 to 25. Attack speed increased by 4. This dress is awesome. Attack, defense and magic defense all increased by 13 points. The most perverted thing is that it adds 4 points of attack speed. After Dwanmu replaced it sadly, his strength suddenly increased again. In addition to this piece of clothing, there are also super high quality attack speed 3 Dharma necklaces and attack speed 2 green necklaces. There are 5 or 6 pieces of equipment with an attack speed of 1. This Golden Woma leader is really awesome. Finally, there are 2 level 5 skill books. Level 5 H, L Thunder. Increased lightning and area damage. From the introduction, it's a mage's awesome group attack skills. After Tianyang Mingyu finished learning, she rushed into the group of monsters and was released with joy. Sure enough, the attack power was much stronger and the range was also increased. It used to be able to charge 20 or 30 people at the same time. Now it seems to be able to charge about 50 batteries. The attack power is equivalent to about 70% of the damage of level 5 Thunder and Lightning. Much stronger than level 5 H, Fire. Next skill. Level 5 Brutal Collision. Increase the intensity and scope of the collision. Seeing this introduction, Qin Hung was a little stunned. Is this thing also a group collision? After Dwanmu learned it sadly, he tried to rush to the monster pile. Bang! He was covered in flames and ran into a group of monsters. Something shocking happened to Qin Hung. Dwanmu sadly was able to knock away monsters on 3 lines at the same time. In the middle, and on both sides. Moreover, the impact distance is also farther. Can hit more than 10 meters at the same time. This warrior skill is awesome. After the experiment was completed, the 3 numbers buzzed again and teleported to the vicinity of a Golden Woma guard. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Tianyang Mingyu level 5 Hell Thunder exploded. Dwanmu is sad but blessed by the half-moon scimitar. The prodigal son of the end of the world casts poison and relies on heaven and earth. After quickly clearing away the surrounding mobs, the 3 of them took the baby and surrounded the Golden Woma guards for a group fight. At this moment, Qin Hung suddenly heard people in the guild talking about each other. Mu Shui Wei.
I'll go! The official update announcement has been made.
Fearless Lone Wolf.
Ah! What announcement?
With level.
Special divine rings are synthesized and evolved, and have a dedicated equipment slot. A ranking list has also been added.
Xingya's sadness.
Damn it! Can the divine ring evolve? There is also a special equipment column, and a ranking list? What ranking?
Mu Shui Wei.
Yes, I heard that the function of the evolved divine ring will be more powerful. I haven't written down the specifics. I guess I won't know until I try it. Inside the ranking list is the level ranking list, which is divided into 4 lists. There is also a list for each of the 3 professions in the overall ranking.
Ancient Clock and Wooden House.
Oh my day! I'll go and have a look.
Qin Hung was stunned when he heard the discussion in the guild. The divine ring can evolve. And there is also a special equipment slot. Isn't this the same as him on the outside? Does it count if you have evolved externally? Or is the game an evolution of the game? And the outside an evolution of the outside? If the two have nothing to do with each other, it will be a bit painful for him to choose in the future. There is also a ranking list, which is pretty good. At least who is at what level. It is clear at a glance. I'll check it out later. In the guild, in addition to discussing updates and announcements, there are various activities such as buying and selling equipment, forming a team to level up, or getting people into fights. Qin Hung didn't block it either. At least listening to the noise. He felt like he wasn't playing a single-player game. Otherwise, it would be a bit boring to always farm monsters by yourself. After his strength increased again, Qin Hung killed the Golden Guard. It only took him more than 17 minutes to do it. This time, there was still no Tianji Woma brand name equipment, leaving Qin Hung speechless. However, 2 pieces of heavenly equipment that Qin Hung could use came out. Heavenly Coral Ring. Attack 0 to 6. Magic 0 to 2. Taoism 0 to 2. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Attack damage increased by 15%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. Required level, 5 to 25. This is a ring that adds 2 points of attack. Magic and Taoism. Hidden attributes are also very nice. Duanmu also replaced him sadly. Heavenly Morality Ring. Taoism 1 to 5. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Taoist skills increased by 15%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. Required level, 5 to 23. This is a top quality Taoist ring with 3 points of Taoism added to it. It was replaced by Tianyao Wanderer. In addition to these 2 pieces of equipment, there are also many other good things, including level 5 skill books, etc. But it is a pity that Qin Hung does not need them. Call out. Duanmu was dejected, and the 3 of them landed next to another Golden Woma guard again. This time, due to the upgrade of Tianyao Mingyue's Golden Dark Warrior Baby, the attack power has been increased again. Coupled with the strengthening of Qin Hung number 3, it only took 16 minutes to defeat this old monster. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Qin Hung took a look, and was immediately overjoyed. It was shipped. The Ghost Gloves of Heaven. Shura of Heaven. Heaven's Soul Armor Female. Heaven's Lingfing. Heavenly Snake Eyes Ring. Heavenly Taoist Bracelet. Xiaoyao Fan. Holy War Helmet. Colorful Feather Clothes. Demonic Blood Necklace. War. Blood Drinking. Qin Hang's eyes suddenly lit up when he opened the package excitedly. Sky Ghost Gloves. Attack 0 to 2. Defense 0 to 5. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 6%. 2. Magic defense plus 6%. 3. Attack damage increased by 20%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 6%. 5. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level, 6 to 25. Awesome. This is a 6th level equipment that adds 3 points to both attack and defense. At the same time, it also inherits the attack speed attribute of the Ghost Gloves, adding 1 more point of attack speed. After Duanmu replaced him sadly, his strength continued to rise. Heaven Shura. This is an ordinary weapon for rank 5 warriors. Duanmu, who has Heaven's Purgatory, can't use it sadly. Heavenly Soul Battle Clothes, female, is actually a top-notch 4th level clothes with 0 to 4 Tao skills. This can be sold to the Crazy Princess. For the rest, the prodigal son of Tianyao exchanged it for a Taoist priest bracelet, so there was nothing else to change. As for the skill book, there is a 5th level trap spell. Tianyao Wanderer learned it, and the effect is that it can trap reincarnated monsters. The previous level 4 trapping spells were useless and couldn't trap him. After everything was done, Qin Hung walked around the Walmart lobby again, but found no more monsters.
If you want reincarnation equipment, come to Heavenly Earth City. There are 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level, and 5th level equipment, as well as 5th level skill books. Priority is given to selling yuan bao, but you can also sell Chinese coins.
The prodigal son of Tianyao shouted in the alliance team, which immediately caused everyone to exclaim. Crazy Princess.
What good stuff do you have? I want it! I want it! A copy of the 5th level poisoning technique.
Crazy Drag Girl.
Is there a mage?
Jiang type Thunder Tiger.
Are there any top level 4 warriors?
Phantom Ultimate.
Let's get some from the 4th turn mage.
Tears fell over the Great Wall.
I want to be a 4th level Taoist priest.
Xingya's sadness.
The 4th level Taoist priest is coming.
Deep Sea Arowana.
What equipment does the boss have that I can't use? I want it all.
The crowd started shouting, which made Qin Hung feel dizzy. But he also knew one thing. Those who had fought with him and obtained Yuanmao before had all turned 4. It is estimated that these people had already accumulated a lot of gold ingots. And after receiving more than 3 million gold ingots, they immediately transferred to the 4th level. Qin Hingsai was not interested in trading with them one by one. After he returned to Tuqing, he first traded the equipment to the little one. However, he still told the little one to trade with his own people first. If you don't have ingots, you can use Chinese coins. In the future, more and more players will enter here. Yuanbao will definitely become less and less valuable. However, if you can sell ingots, you should still sell ingots. After all, he needs a lot of them at level 7. It is a bit difficult to buy with Chinese currency. And because the currencies of various countries are different, the exchange ratios for ingots are also different. This pair needs to be studied by the little ones. Qin Hung didn't have the time anyway. In short, Qin Hung explained that the sale price was only 10% lower than the market price. He used to sell it at a very low price. But what he got in return was everyone's dissatisfaction. Then, there is no need for him to be a saint. 10% lower is already very good. When he was trading equipment to the little boy, 27 Buhua and others also opened the equipment of his 3rd number to check. Then, there was a burst of exclamations. 27 Buhua.
Damn it! The heavenly purgatory has exploded? And the heavenly ghost gloves? Boss Tuanmu, what kind of attribute is this? Where is it? Tell me. How many revolutions does this equipment have? What are its hidden attributes?
The person who had trouble naming was also looking anxious. Tuanmu smiled sadly.
Wait a moment.
Qin Hung first sent the information video of these new equipment to Shibian. And after she posted it online, he made the equipment information column public. At the same time, a piece of equipment was switched to the reincarnation equipment mode. Suddenly, the equipment of the 3 people was clearly visible, which instantly caused everyone to exclaim. Tai Ban _ pepper cake.
Holy shit! The attack speed is increased by 5. And the damage is increased by 25%. There are also a lot of attributes. Damn! Isn't this 6th level weapon too abnormal?
Dudula.
Yes. The damage of dragon slaying is only increased by 15%. But the damage of heavenly purgatory is increased by 25%. How perverted.
Guan Hai.
TSK. TSK. What are you going to kill? The equipment has been completely changed.
Kill the ones with higher levels first.
Hey, I guess you're going to fight the leader of Golden Moma. Right.
Invincible and most handsome 888.
Are you even guessing? Didn't you see the Golden Dark Warrior that my sister-in-law brought with her?
Tianyao Little Ronin.
With the Golden Dark Warrior, you may not be able to defeat the Golden Moma leader. Right.
The slot machine spit out the starting coins.
Hey, you are too underestimated by the prodigal brother and the others. Even if you trade your life for a life, you can defeat the leader of Golden Moma.
While everyone was talking, Qin Hung gave all the equipment and skill books to the little boy and flew straight to Death Valley. How to trade? He was too lazy to participate. Anyway, the little one would think about it. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time to let him trade one by one. Call out. Duanmu was dejected, and the 3 of them landed at the entrance of the Sky Centipede Cave. Puff Pung Pung. Tianyao Prodigal first added defense and magic defense to the 3 of them. Tianyao Mingyu supported the shield and got in first. Upon entering, Qin Hung was stunned. There are not many monsters at the entrance. Only a dozen or so sparse monsters. Are there too few monsters in Centipede Cave? After the other 2 people entered, the 3 began to search for the boss on this floor. As a result, no one was found. In some places, the mobs were not concentrated and were sparse. Obviously, someone has come in here. Who could be coming in? Name them the needy households. Or you Xiaoyao and others? Ignoring him for now. Where should I go now? To fight the golden evil centipede in the deepest part? Or go to the unknown dark hall of heaven? After thinking about it for a while, Qin Hung felt that he should kill the golden evil centipede first, because it is estimated that it will take at least 5 turns to enter the unknown dark palace. Because there are true leaders, true evil snakes, etc. inside, it would be no problem for Qin Hung and others to enter. The key is that no one else can get in. Therefore, you can take a breather in that place first. Let's get the first kill of the golden evil centipede first. Otherwise, if someone else robs it, it won't be worthwhile. Currently, many people from Yu Xiaoyao and the others have moved around, so they have to hurry up. After clearing things up, Duanmu was dejected, and the three of them arrived at the entrance to the next floor with a whoosh, entering the west of the heaven and earth prison. Sure enough, there are very few monsters at the entrance. Qin Hung hurriedly continued the transmission, and at the same time had a private chat about naming the households who had difficulties.
Brother Naming, have you come to the centipede cave in the sky?
Naming the households in difficulty.
I just went there, but we couldn't seduce the golden baby. It was too difficult to fight. So, I went to the zombie connection channel to fight again. Oh, have you entered the dark area of the sky? Without. Understood.
After ending the conversation with the households with difficulty in naming, Qin Hung had reached the dark area of the sky. There are still not many monsters at the entrance. It seems that Yu Xiaoyao and the others have entered. Qin Hung continued to teleport several maps along the way, and soon arrived at the horrible space of heaven, the line of heaven, and finally entered the death coffin of heaven. Upon entering, Qin Hung frowned. The entrance was still sparse and obvious. The three numbers quickly separated and sent to search. After flying around for a while, Tianyao Longzi first discovered Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao and Daegu Xinyu using high-altitude video. And these people are fighting the Golden Evil Centipede. The Golden Evil Centipede has the same HP as the Golden Woma leader, both at 1.5 million. And these people can defeat the Golden Evil Centipede simply by using the Golden Baby seduced by the mage to hit it. There are 10 of them in total, including 3 mages. Yu Xiaoyao, level 4 to 31. Alien Luck, 4 to level 30. Gamer Sheng, level 4 to level 30. There are others. Jin Yuya, 4 to level 30. JDY Wolf, 4 to level 30. Biamin, Xu and Xiang 10,000 books, and Rising Pork are all level 4 to 30. The Great Ancient God Realm and Wen Dao are at level 4 and 31. Obviously, their level is basically the same as Qin Hung number 3. In fact, Qin Hung was a little surprised to see this level, because he felt that the other party might be much taller than him. After all, as long as your reincarnation level is high here, there are endless monsters to kill. They are all group attacks, so leveling should be fast. Therefore, it was a bit surprising to see that these people's level was not higher than his. How did he know that during the time when he was promoted, others did not keep advancing? Instead, keep fighting the boss. At this time, there are 3 golden babies, a golden clawworm, a golden centipede, and a golden jumping bee, and 50 evil guards, a bunch of dogs. The others are warriors who teleport up to chop. When their health is almost gone, they teleport away to increase their health. Although the golden evil centipede is powerful, it cannot withstand so many babies and people surrounding it. The blood volume is constantly decreasing. At this time, there were only 500,000 left. Yu Xiaoyao was beside him, cleaning up the mobs around him.
Ha ha! Come on! Everyone! This is a big boss. If you kill it, you will definitely be able to get level 6 equipment.
It's not that he doesn't want to kill the golden evil centipede. It's just that a mage can't defeat this thing. Great Ancient God Realm.
Ha ha! That's right. News came from Huafu just now that Duanmu sadly got the heavenly purgatory at level 6. How can we catch up with them if we don't get something good? How to take revenge?
Wen Dao,
I hope we can get something good this time. As long as the equipment catches up with them, they will die.
Rising Pork chopped the golden evil centipede while laughing.
Ha ha! That's good. Damn it. When we can defeat them, we will ask them to pay protection fees. Damn it!
However, he only slashed twice and was immediately teleported to the side, while the Taoist priests increased his blood. He, a warrior, couldn't stand a few blows in front of the golden evil centipede. The main reason is that the difference in attack speed is too big. The golden evil centipede's attack speed is 23 rounds per second, but he only has 16 rounds per second. How can he handle this? If he can hit him twice, he is considered awesome. The same goes for Wen Dao and other warriors. They will just make 1 or 2 cuts and then run away. It all depends on the output of 3 golden babies. As for the evil guards, they could no longer keep up. When Qin Hung took a few glances, several of them were already dead. Just when Yu Xiaoyao and others were dreaming about exploding something good, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly landed behind them with a hiss. With another hiss, more than a dozen people appeared. It was the fearless lone wolf and the others.
Kill!
Everyone attacks in 1 round. Caught off guard, the 3 Yu Xiaoyao and several Taoist priests immediately laid down. Only Yu Xiaoyao and Daegu Xinyu wore resurrection rings and survived. They cursed angrily and ran away. Ouch. Following the death of the two mages, two of the golden babies lay directly on the ground, exploding all over the ground.
Bagaya road? Let's go!
When Dao roared angrily, and took the lead to run away. Several other besieging warriors also disappeared in the blink of an eye. There was only a huge golden evil centipede left on the scene, as well as a few corpses and a lot of equipment and potions on the ground. Qin Heng's three numbers quickly grabbed 3 pieces of equipment. And then Tianyao Mingyu struck the golden evil centipede with a thunder and lightning, commanding the golden dark warrior to push forward.
Ha ha! It's great to grab a Tianzuan helmet with an attack speed of 4.
The fearless lone wolf laughed loudly and rushed forward to slay the dragon with the dragon-slaying knife. Duanmu Anren, Jian Leihua, and other warriors also swarmed forward. Just 1 or 2 cuts and then withdraw. Qin Heng was wary of the other party coming to snatch it. At this time, Yu Shiryu's server-wide shout sounded.
Prodigal son? What do you mean? Aren't you making up for it? Are you trying to steal our boss? What about credit?
The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers.
Ha ha! I think you made a mistake. What I said was that the past grudges should be wiped out. As for the future, don't join forces to suppress us anyway. Just do whatever else you want to do.
Yu Xiaoyao et al. Chapter 496 The Abnormal Heavens Woma Suit. Legend. Death in the Coffin of Heaven.
Ha ha! What the prodigal son said is right. This is how you want to kill them.
The fearless lone wolf said with a smile while chopping up the golden evil centipede. Tyban_pepper cake.
The prodigal brothers are so powerful. Make them so angry.
Gaw gaw gaw. Deep sea arowana.
+1.
Pulling the princess.
The prodigal son is so awesome.
A group of people were constantly flattering. And the golden evil centipede was under attack from a group of big warriors and golden babies. And its health was reduced. But the chance of paralysis of the golden evil centipede is too high. Everyone was paralyzed after just 2 blows. Once paralyzed, you have to run away. Otherwise the opponent's attack speed and attack will be too high and you won't be able to withstand it. Even Duanmu sadly could only hit him a few times before running away. The output depends entirely on everyone constantly summoning evil guards, as well as the prodigal son of the end of the world, the sadness of the starry night, and the golden skeleton that drags the princess wildly. The evil guard only had 20,000 HP. He teleported up with his master and was killed after 2 cuts. So, you have to keep calling. Although the golden skeleton's HP is low, its attack speed is the same as its master. Instead, it can cut several times. Especially the golden skeleton of Tianyao Prodigal, which can cut 5 or 6 times without being paralyzed. But every time, Tianyao Prodigal brother Xingye's sadness came to them with protection and teleportation. As soon as he passed by, he would chop him off once and then withdraw, leaving the baby to die with a few chops. The other warriors, usually with teleportation, arrived behind the golden evil centipede with a whoosh, and came up with a raging fire. He was paralyzed the next moment. Crazy is under attack. Blood volume dropped drastically. You have to run away immediately. In other words, you have to leave after 1 attack. All output can only rely on the golden baby of Tianyao Mingyu. Everyone continued to fight like this for more than 10 minutes, during which Tianyao Luangzi replenished the poison several times. As the golden evil centipede's health bottomed out, everyone became nervous and prepared to start a robbery. 5 4 3 2 1. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. The silver snake of heaven, god of war armor, the strong gloves of heaven, the demon-slaying ring from heaven, heavenly Taoist helmet, sky blue crystal ring, the moon in the sky, heavenly soul armor, male, dragon slaying, dharma bracelet, holy war ring, dharma cloak, halo, level 5 fire wall, summon skeletons at level 5. Qin Heng's 3 numbers rushed forward like ghosts, ringing, and took the lead in stepping on the 6 pieces of heavenly equipment. Others were licked clean by everyone in the blink of an eye.
Heck! I've heard before that the prodigal son and Duanmu are good at grabbing equipment. I finally saw it today. Your sister. I only got a Dharma God bracelet.
Yi Qingqing Great Wall said depressedly. Xingye's sadness.
Hey! I grabbed a soul suit. Just in time to use it.
Quack quack. Tyban_pepper cake.
A Taoist priest helmet. Not bad.
Fearless lone wolf.
Damn it! The ultimate dragon-slaying knife with an attack speed of 4. It's awesome!
Gaga. Phantom ultimate.
Wow ha ha ha! The ultimate Dharma God cloak with an attack speed of 4. It's so cool!
Jiang type thunder tiger.
Ha ha! Who wants to summon the skeleton at level 5?
Tears fell on the great wall.
I want it! I want it so much! Don't even grab it!
Deep Sea Arowana.
Damn it! How fast are you all? I only got a bone jade scepter. What the H.L.?
While everyone was busy, Qin Hung didn't move again after grabbing 6 pieces of equipment. Otherwise, he probably could have grabbed a few more. But there is no point. Still score. Opening the package column. It was pretty good. There was a super high quality divine ring lying inside. Invisibility ring. Attack 0 to 15. Magic 0 to 15. Taoism 0 to 15. Defense 0 to 15. Magic defense 0 to 15. Attack speed increased by 4. Poison avoidance increased by 80%. Naturally, he picked up this ring automatically from the air and got greedy. There is no way. There are too many people. These people may have real friends, but they may also seem to be inseparable. He's not too greedy, and he's pretty good. This invisibility ring seems to be of little use at the moment. However, the official has released a special evolution. Once the update is completed tomorrow morning, you can try the evolution. Don't know what effect it will have. This update, because it is only a small update, is officially updated without any downtime. Looking at the next item, Qin Heng's eyes suddenly lit up again. Silver Snake of Heaven. Taoism 1 to 5. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 5. 2. Add 6 exactly. 3. Taoism plus 6. 4. Taoism plus 25%. 5. Ignore defense and add 15%. Required level 6 to 26. This Tianji Woma brand name weapon is equally awesome, with 2 points of Taoism added, making it a little masterpiece. The prodigal son of the end of the world was replaced, and the attack speed reached 22 rounds per second. Let's look at the next thing. Ares armor. Attack 0 to 2. Defense 5 to 11. Magic defense 4 to 8. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Increase life by 5%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 5%. 5. Attack damage increased by 5%. Required level, 5 turns. Attack power 46 points. This piece of clothing is also of the highest quality, with 2 extra points in attack defense and magic defense. What's even more awesome is its hidden properties. As a 5th level clothing, its hidden properties are much more powerful than those of a 4th level heavy helmet. The wearing conditions required are also very demanding. With a heavenly attack power of 46, this is probably very difficult for ordinary players to achieve at the moment. But Duanmu's sadness is naturally not a problem. After being easily replaced, his strength continued to increase greatly. The other 4 pieces of heavenly equipment. Tianji Yanyu is the best with 1 to 4 magic, and the others are ordinary. Qin Hung took them all out and distributed them to everyone. By the way, he took out the eliminated heavenly heavy helmet and heavenly demon subduer together. Even if you don't divide it, you can't monopolize it too much. Otherwise the team will easily break up. Everyone looked at his new equipment, and after a while of envy, no one said anything about dividing the spoils. Anyway, they just divided the equipment that Qin Hung eliminated. Basically, everyone present was assigned various top-notch equipment. Although it cannot be compared with the Heavenly Silver Snake and Heavenly God of War armor, no one mentions it. There is no other way to defeat this top boss now. It all depends on the Tianyao prodigal son and the others. Otherwise, they didn't know whether they could beat Yu Xiaoyao, who had more people. Besides, it's not like we won't cooperate after this fight. If there is an explosion later, if they don't want the 3 numbers, they will have a chance. That's the truth. Qin Hung then returned to Tian's Xianshan with everyone to look for the golden evil pincer. With so many brothers around, Qin Hung was unable to kill them all by himself. Fighting alone is still very slow. Anyway, we fight together. If you have something for your own use, just take it. How refreshing. Soon, everyone found the golden evil centipede. As a result, it took just over 3 minutes to finish. If Qin Hung fights by himself, this guy's defense is very high, and he probably won't be killed in less than 20 minutes. This time I exploded a 1 to 4 magic ring of demon subduing and slaying demons from the sky. Tianyao Mingyu directly replaced it. Others that were not used were given to everyone to share, as well as level 5 skill books and so on. In this way, everyone beat all the golden evil pincers on every map in the centipede cave. Qin Heng's number 3 changed 3 pieces of equipment again. Wand of Heaven. Magic 2 to 7. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 5. 2. Add 6 exactly. 3. Magic plus 6. 4. Magic damage increased by 25%. 5. Ignore defense and add 15%. Required level 6 to 26. This is a small masterpiece with 2 points of magic added. After Tian Yamingyu took it, the attack speed reached 22 rounds per second. There is also a Dao 2 Heavenly Taoist helmet. This one was given to Tianyao Wanderer. The Heavenly Death gloves that attack 1 to 5. This made Duanmu feel sad. Qin Heng only changed these 3 pieces of equipment. Others changed more. A good weapon. A Heavenly Purgatory. Exploded directly at the feet of the fearless lone wolf. And he got it. There is also Tianjining Shuang, which was snatched by Taiban_Pepper Cake. There are other things, such as level 5 skill books and so on. Anyway, there are more than 10 bosses. And Qin Heng only wants 3 things. Others were divided among the people. Therefore, everyone has no objections to this round of cooperation. As long as they feed the 3 prodigal sons of Qinya. The rest belong to them.
Boss, where else should we go? How about we go to the Tianji Woma temple?
Dujula asked after tasting the sweetness. The prodigal son of Qinya shook his head.
We just finished fighting over there, so we won't do it again.
Lei Hu of the Jiang family.
How about we go down to the Corpse King's palace?
Duanmu shook his head sadly.
It's full of Corpse Kings. It's not easy to deal with. Let's go to the unknown dark hall of heaven to take a look first.
Tears fell on the great wall.
Ha ha. Let's go too.
Soon, everyone came to the lower left corner of the 3rd floor of the connecting passage of Centipede Cave. As a result, entering here requires 6 turns, and everyone else was dumbfounded. Tianyao Prodigal adds defense and magic defense. Group Invisibility. Tianyao Mingyu opens the shield, and is the first to enter.
Ha ha. Brothers, I'm sorry. Let's go first.
Duanmu waved sadly to Tianyao Longzi and followed closely. Everyone was left looking at each other.
I'll go. Brother Prodigal Son and the others are going to get rich again.
Xingye looked sad and envious. 27 Buhua.
Isn't that right? Only they can go in now. There are also golden evil snakes inside. And there should be a golden dark palace chicken too.
Runhaiya.
Damn it! How many good things are going to come out of this?
Deep Sea Arowana.
I'll go. Do you think they will get the 3 divine weapons of heaven later?
Tianyao Little Ronin.
Uh-huh. It's hard to say. But there will definitely be a lot.
Naming a household with difficulty.
Uh-huh. I'm afraid they can't beat the golden dark palace chicken.
Quack quack. When it comes to the golden dark palace chicken, everyone is shocked. That is indeed a scary guy. Then a gloating smile appeared on their faces.
Let's go! Let's go level up. Otherwise we will get further and further away.
Xiao Xiaomi suggested.
Ha. If you practice leveling up, you might be able to get some top quality stuff.
Tears fell on the great wall.
How about we go to the Xianshi tomb to have a look? Maybe we haven't finished beating the old monsters there. Yeah. Let's go!
Everyone's eyes lit up, and they immediately shouted back to the city and headed to the Xianshi tomb. Other side. Call out. After being invisible, Tianyao Mingyu appeared in the unknown dark palace of the sky. The unknown dark palace of heaven is much larger than that of the Marfa continent. And because of the invisibility, there are no anti-stealth monsters here. So Tianyao Mingyu stood among the monsters and was not attacked. Everywhere you look, there are monsters. All golden monsters. Golden and white boar. Golden evil snake. Golden Woma guard. Golden half-beast warrior. Golden Woma leader. Obviously, this place is still the same as the unknown dark palace, with real and fake boss. However, Tianyao Mingyu still tried to click on a golden Woma leader in the distance. Boom! The blood volume is 1.5 million. Damn it! The real golden leader? Qin Heng didn't allow Qin Heng to think too much. The leader of Golden Woma on the opposite side waved his claws. And with a loud bang, countless thunder rays struck down. The blood volume is reduced by 230. I go! It is true. Call out. Tianyao Mingyu quickly teleported to the distance. After thinking for a while, she used another lighting technique to hit a golden leader not far away. 30,000 blood volume. Fortunately, it turned out that there were false leaders all around. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Level 5 H, L Thunder. Following the H, L Thunder of Tianyao Mingyu. These fake gold leaders and fake gold evil snakes fell down one after another. There was a tinkling sound. And some ingots exploded on the ground. And what else? The mysterious bracelet of heaven? Is there a way for this thing to exist? When the bell rings, pick up the equipment. At this time, Qianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly also teleported over. The three of them were cleaning up the mobs around them, while Qin Heng inspected the equipment. Mysterious Bracelet of Heaven. Defense 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 to 2. Durability 6 to 6. Weight 1. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 5%. 2. Defense increased by 5%. 3. Damage increased by 12%. 5-piece set attributes. 1. Increase blood volume by 20. 2. Damage increased by 10%. Required level, 5 to 30. Damn it! This mysterious equipment actually has set attributes? The level changed from 5 to 30. Although the attributes of this set are not as strong as the prayer set, they are pretty good. The most important thing is that this mysterious equipment is relatively easy to get. Brush the mobs and it will explode. While thinking, another one fell out. Isn't this one set better than the Tianji Woma brand that comes in pieces? Talking about the Tianji Woma brand, why doesn't it have a set attribute? Qin Heng was a little confused, but after thinking about it, he no longer cared. After cleaning up the mobs around the Golden Woma leader, Duanmu sadly and the three of them, together with a group of babies, surrounded the Golden Woma leader and beat him up. As a result, half an hour later, after finally beating it down to its remaining health, it flew away with a hiss. Qin Heng had no choice but to separate 3 accounts in frustration to search. Fortunately, this thing was poisoned. Otherwise it would be all golden and hard to recognize. As luck would have it, I found it after only searching for more than 10 seconds. It was green and poisonous, and the opponent's HP couldn't be increased. Keep killing. After a while, it flew again. Keep looking. But this time, the Golden Woma leader was not found, and Duanmu sadly heard a clucking sound of a chicken. Go looking for fame. Not far away, a golden dark palace chicken, one size larger than the dark palace chicken, was walking proudly among the monsters. Duanmu sadly did not dare to move forward. The leader of Golden Woma is so terrifying. He doesn't think he can defeat the Golden Dark Palace chicken now. However, wait until you finish defeating the Golden Woma leader and other bosses before trying again. It's a big deal that he'll die, and he won't lose anything. Afterwards, Qin Henglo saw the golden giant polygonal insect, the golden deer, and the golden scarecrow one after another. You must seduce a few golden giant polyhedrons later. Now, it's important to find the Golden Woma leader first. After another 2 minutes passed, Tianyao Mingyu finally found this guy. Fortunately, the poison hasn't gone away yet. Otherwise, given the opponent's terrifying recovery power, he would probably have recovered a lot of his health. Qin Heng's 3 men surrounded him again and beat him wildly. This time, the leader of Golden Woma finally stopped running and was beaten to death on the ground. With the sound of a bell, a large number of equipment items and ingots exploded on the ground. Huh? Shipped. Qin Heng looked at the ground excitedly. Heavenly Siberian Bracelet. The Demon-Slaying Ring from Heaven. The Strong Gloves of Heaven. Heavenly Charm Ring. Demon from Heaven. Heavenly Taoist Helmet. Magic Robe of Heaven. The Big Bracelet of Heaven. Kill and Anger. Holy War Helmet. Colorful Feather Coat. Holy War Armor. Qin Heng opened the package excitedly and checked it out. Heavenly Siberian Bracelet. Magic 0 to 4. Defense 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 to 2. Hidden Properties. 1. Magic Defense plus 6%. 2. Defense increased by 6%. 3. Magic Damage increased by 25%. 4. Damage Reduction increased by 6%. 2-piece suit properties activated. 1. Add 50 life. 2. Magic Damage increased by 15%. 3. Add 3 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level, 6 magic points. 25 points. My day. As expected, this Tianji Woma brand also has suit attributes, and it's much more powerful than the Heavenly Prayer set. Qin Heng hasn't gotten the Heaven's Prayer set yet, but he has started to get the Heaven's Woma set. Unfortunately, I can't see the set attributes behind it, but just a 2-piece set is already much more powerful than the 3-piece set of the Heavenly Prayer set. If you get a set of Heavenly Woma sets, how powerful will they be? Qin Heng laughed dryly and checked other equipment. There is a Heavenly Taoist helmet with an attack of 1. Qin Heng is too lazy to replace the Heavenly Prayer helmet. Others are. Hey, this bracelet is nice. The big bracelet of the sky that attacks 0 to 4. It's a pity that the reincarnation level is too low, and the damage added is not as high as other Heavenly Death equipment. Besides, Dwanmu sadly also has the best heavenly death gloves, so there is no need to change them at all. In addition to these equipment, 2 skill books also exploded. Level 5 Brutal Collision. Level 5 Assassination Swordsmanship. It's a pity that Dwanmu has already learned all this sadly. Keep killing monsters. Call out. This time, the 3 prodigal sons from Tianya teleported directly to a giant golden polygonal insect. Of course he came here to seduce this thing. The giant polyhedrons in the dark hall on the Marfa continent were so fierce that they were probably about the same here. First clean up the mobs around it. And then Qin Hung and the other 3 surrounded him and beat him up for a while. The blood volume is 1.1 million. Higher than the Golden Woma guard. But compared to the Golden Woma cult leader, it is still a bit lower. Although this guy has thick skin and thick flesh, he can't withstand the attacks of 3 people and a group of babies. It took Qin Hung 10 minutes to beat him to a pulp. Tianya Mingyu is now tempting. Zilala. Zilala. It only took a few temptations to seduce it. Ring ring ring. After a meal to increase blood, the golden giant polygonal insect's blood volume recovered. Qin Hung did not go to kill the Dark Palace chicken first, but continued to look for the boss to kill. Soon, he met the golden deer. This thing is fierce. A full 1.2 million blood volume. With the help of 2 golden babies, Qin Hung beat it for a while, and then blew it up. The bell rang loudly, and several pieces of equipment exploded on the ground, as well as super divine water and so on. When I picked it up, I saw that they were all of no use to me. Continue. Chapter 497 The Super Abnormal Heaven's Judgment Staff. Super Scary Golden Dark Palace Chicken. Legend. In the unknown Dark Palace of Heaven, Qin Hung number 3 continues to search for the golden boss. But first, he looks for the golden giant polyhedron. Let's seduce a bunch of these big guys first. When the time comes, whether it's killing other golden bosses or the golden dark palace chickens, we'll be more confident. I just don't know if there are any golden giant polygons in here. After all, it belongs to the boss, so there should only be one. Right? It turned out that Qin Hung was completely wrong. There are no giant polygonal insects in the sky at all. They are all golden giant polygonal insects. Let's make it clear. This is for the mage to seduce. Zilala. Zilala. With the help of 2 golden babies, it is very smooth to seduce other golden giant polyhedrons. Beat him half to death first. Then you can seduce him. Not long after, Tianya Mingyu was wearing 6 golden babies. A golden dark warrior. 5 golden giant polyhedrons. How powerful are 6 golden babies? Anyway, Qin Hung is starting to push the unknown dark palace. Where are those fake golden bosses that are the opponents of the 6 golden babies? Coupled with the actions of Tianya Mingyu and 3 others, the monster spawning was so fast. Mysterious equipment explodes from time to time. However, it is a bit regretful that the fake golden boss here does not have high experience value. If you want to level up, this is definitely not the right place. But Qin Hung doesn't expect to level up here. He plans to take these babies to the palace of the Corpse King after finishing here. Although the Golden Corpse King is densely packed inside the Heavenly Corpse King's palace, you may be instantly killed if you enter. But Qin Hung already had a way to get in. Just wait until you finish defeating the boss here. Not long after, Qin Hung met a real golden and white wild boar. This guy's HP actually equaled that of the Golden Woma cult master. The attack and defense are also comparable to the Golden Woma leader. Qin Hung was shocked. The golden white wild boar has become as perverted as the Golden Woma leader. What's going on? After thinking for a while, Qin Hung understood the reason. The Heavenly Stone Tomb formation requires 5 turns to enter. This golden and white wild boar is a rank 5 monster, and it has a chance of breaking out the top 3 divine weapons, like Golden Judgment. That's why he became so perverted. Thinking of Zhu Qi and a bunch of golden and white wild boars, Qin Hung felt a little pain in his balls. It would be difficult to carry 6 golden giant polygonal insects to a place like this. Right? The even more terrifying Zuma temple requires 6 turns to enter. The perverted golden Zuma guards inside are probably more powerful than the Golden Woma leader. Right? I was thinking in my heart. Qin Hung's men are not stopping. There are 6 golden babies, plus 3 numbers of Qin Hung, plus 15 evil guards, plus 2 dogs, and a golden skeleton. It only took less than 5 minutes to kill a golden and white wild boar. And it exploded. With the sound of a bell, a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots burst out from the ground. The demon-slaying ring from heaven. Frost in the sky. Heavenly demon robe. Heavy armor from heaven. The strong gloves of heaven. Heavenly Taoist helmet. Dharma god ring. Qianzuan Taoist Robe. Rainbow Demon Necklace War. Level 5 Bursting Flames. Level 5 Holy Armor Technique. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng gathered up the things on the ground and examined them excitedly. There are really two that can be used. Heavenly Demon Robe. Magic 1 to 5. Defense 4 to 8. Defense 3 to 5. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Increase life by 5%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 5%. 5. Magic damage increased by 5%. Required level, 6 turns. 28 points of mana. Yes, Tianyao Mingyu directly replaced it. The other piece is the equipment of Tianyao Prodigal. The Heavenly Demon Subduing and Demon Slaying Ring of Taoism 1 to 4 has also been replaced. Among the non-reincarnated equipment, there are two pieces of equipment with an attack speed of 3 this time. The Best God of War Armor with attack speed 3. Blood Drink with attack speed 3. As for attack speed 1 and attack speed 2, there are several. There are also a lot of top quality products. It seems that in the future, equipment with attack speed 2 and attack speed 3 will gradually become popular equipment. It is estimated that the small top-notch equipment will not be sold for any money and will only be reduced to store goods. But this is also the inevitable process of every game. Just like a side-scrolling game Qin Heng played in his previous life. A piece of equipment cost hundreds of millions of gold coins and was worth thousands of dollars. The pink outfit that is said to be used to death. As a result, as soon as the version was updated, a large number of them were released. And in the end, they could only be reduced to synthetic goods worth 2 to 300,000 gold coins. Only worth 1 or 2 yuan. Therefore, it is normal that the change of game version will turn the once top-level equipment into store goods. Qin Heng tried many games in his previous life. But there was only one game that maintained its value. And the others were constantly updated. Continue to sweep forward and advance. Soon after, Qin Heng met the real Goldwoma guards one after another. Real Golden Evil Pincer. Real Golden and White Boar. The True Golden Corpse King. Real Golden Giant Polyhedron. Blast them all. Although a lot of things exploded, there were only 2 items that could be replaced. Sky Blue Jade Necklace. Attack 2 to 5. Accuracy plus 2. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 4. 2. Attack damage increased by 20%. 3. Add 3 accurately. Required level, 5 to 23. This is a top product with 3 points of attack and 2 points of accuracy. The hidden attributes are also very good. Not bad. Bamboo Flute of Heaven. Taoism 1 to 5. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 4. 2. Taoist skills increased by 20%. 3. Add 3 accurately. Required level, 5 to 24. These 2 pieces of 5th level equipment just make up for the current vacancies of Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Anren. In fact, Qin Heng has accumulated a lot of mysterious heavenly equipment. But the mysterious belt of heaven has never been revealed. It doesn't even fit together. Otherwise, Qin Heng really wouldn't mind wearing one. Because he discovered that the mysterious equipment does not have weapons and necklaces. These 2 pieces of equipment mainly increase attack speed. Therefore, if you don't have good equipment, wearing a set of top quality mysteries of heaven and other necklaces and weapons will not affect the attack speed. Now all that's left is the mysterious belt of heaven. Of course, if you can have 2 pieces of Tianji Walmart brand name, you don't need to wear a mysterious one. The added attributes are already stronger than a set of mysteries. What's more, the prodigal son of Tianyao has learned the 5th level of spiritual enlightenment. Originally, the level 4 psychic enlightenment was unable to see the blood volume of the monster in the sky. But after learning the level 5 method, it can be seen. Not long after, Qin Heng finally met the golden evil snake. As an old monster higher than the golden white wild boar, Qin Heng did not dare to take it lightly. Pung! The prodigal son of Tianyao made himself invisible and teleported to the golden evil snake with a hiss. A spiritual revelation was thrown up. The blood volume is 1.6 million. It seems like this guy is fierce. The blood volume is higher than that of the golden Woma leader. No need to think about it. The attack and defense must be higher. Qin Heng was still very careful when hitting it. Clean up the little monsters around it first. Why not block it with little monsters? Useless. The old monster in the sky will slap the monsters in the way away. After cleaning up the surrounding monsters, the prodigal son of Tianyao becomes invisible to Tianyao Mingyu. Tianyao Mingyu put on the resurrection ring again, teleported the ring, and reached the golden evil snake with a hiss. This guy didn't hit her either. He couldn't be seen due to level 5 invisibility. Tianyao Mingyu will send 6 golden babies here again. As soon as the golden baby appeared, he was immediately attacked by the evil golden snake because he was not invisible. The babies who are attacked will naturally fight back. And Tianyao Mingyu no longer has to deal with the monsters herself. Much safer. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly went up to surround and attack. And Tianyao Prodigal used poison. This golden evil snake is indeed much stronger than the golden Woma leader. Every time I attack Tianyao Mingyu, who has changed a lot of equipment, I can hit her with 240 HP. You know, when we fought the golden Woma leader earlier, Tianyao Mingyu's equipment was not that good. And the damage he received was only about 230. This shows how powerful this evil golden snake is. The mouth sprays out 3-color venom. And its tail sweeps across the audience. The 2 big pliers kept clamping and clamping. Tianyao Mingyu, Duanmu Anren and the evil guard babies are closer. As long as they are sprayed by their venom, they will be easily paralyzed. Every time they are paralyzed, the 2 of them teleport away. If it's gone, come on again. Fortunately, the chance of the 6 golden babies being paralyzed is not high. So beating this guy will also reduce the blood volume. It took more than 5 minutes to blow it up. A tinkling sound. A large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. And one of the familiar weapons emitted a huge dark orange light pillar, shooting straight into the sky. Qin Hung looked at it, and instantly showed a look of ecstasy. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Sky Ghost Armor, Male. Demon from Heaven. Heavenly Coral Ring. The Magnifying Glass of Heaven. Heavenly Ebony Bracelet. Slay the Dragon. Holy War Necklace. Holy War Ring. Holy War Armor. Rainbow Demon Necklace, War. Level 5H, L Thunder. Summon skeletons at level 5. Damn it! The Staff of Heaven's Judgment exploded. Qin Hang's heart beat a little when he saw it. The 6th level Heavenly Purgatory is so fierce. How strong is the Heavenly Judgment of rank 7? After picking up everything with the sound of a bell, Qin Hung excitedly opened the package and examined it. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Attack 0 to 33. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. At 7 exactly. 3. Attack power increased by 7. 4. Attack damage increased by 30%. 5. Ignore defense and add 20%. 6. Vampire increases by 7%. Required level, 7 to 30. I go! Really awesome. First of all, it is the best one. Adding 3 points of attack, 2 points of luck and 1 point of strength. The most awesome thing is its hidden properties. In the 6th turn Heavenly Purgatory, the attack speed was only increased by 5 points. But it was directly increased to 7 points. Not to mention accurate attacks. The damage and ignore defense have once again increased by 5% compared to Heavenly Purgatory. The last thing is that it adds 7% blood-sucking attribute, which is not available in level 6 weapons. This is awesome. The attributes are off the charts. The only pity is that it is a 7th level weapon, and Duanmu sadly cannot hold it. It looks like it will be put in the warehouse for a while. Huh? The Staff of Heaven's Judgment is a 7th-turn weapon. So, how many revolutions does the moon make in Tian's Haijing? Qin Hung suddenly thought of this question, but had no answer. Maybe the system will come up with an intermediate value? Possible. The Rod of Judgment of Heaven adds 7 points of attack speed, and Zhongyue of the Well of Heaven adds 6 points. Looking at the remaining equipment, there was only one piece that could be replaced. Heavenly Ghost Armor, Male. Taoism 1 to 7. The hidden attributes are similar to those of the Heavenly Demon Robe, except that the magic is changed to Taoism. This is naturally given to the prodigal son of Tianyao. At this point, Qin Hang's 3 numbers are all wearing 5th level clothes. As for weapons, Tianyao Mingyu didn't take the magic wand of heaven, but it's probably soon. Keep moving forward and clean up. After finally destroying a heavenly scarecrow, Qin Hung revealed a heavenly mysterious belt. Mysterious Belt of Heaven. Attack 0 to 2. Magic 0 to 2. Taoism 0 to 2. Defense 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 to 2. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Damage increased by 15%. Required level, 5 to 30. Qin Hung thought about this equipment and gave it to Tianyao Mingyu to wear. She is the main force now. Change into full-body mysterious equipment? After taking a look, Qin Hung didn't bother to change it, because the other mysterious equipment he revealed did not have any top-notch equipment. Many of them don't even have magic. Helmets, bracelets, etc. all add defense, etc. too lazy to change, continuing to clean up the monsters. And after another half circle along the unknown dark palace, Qin Hung finally faced the golden dark palace chicken. However, before getting into the chicken business, there was a little hiccup. That is the golden dark warrior, who has rebelled. Qin Hung beat the guy half to death and tried to seduce him again. After a minute, it still didn't work, so Qin Hung had to give up. Exploded? Not bad. A lot of things exploded. Next, Qin Hung still used the old method to clean up the monsters around the golden dark palace chicken. Then Tianyamingyu opens the shield and teleports invisible to the side of the golden dark palace chicken. Fortunately, it still can't see through the 5th level invisibility spell. Call out. Tianyamingyu summoned 5 golden giant polygonal insects and teleported to the other side instantly. The golden dark palace chicken immediately began to attack these golden giant polygonal insects. Something happened that shocked Qin Hung. Every time it attacked, it could knock out 2,000 of the golden giant polygonal insects' HP. What kind of attack power is this? What's even more terrifying is its attack speed, which reaches 26 rounds per second. In other words, no matter which account it calls Qin Hung, it will probably be an instant kill, because Qin Hung's 3 numbers are currently only 22 rounds per second. To be attacked by it, you have to withstand 4 rounds of attacks first. No account can withstand 8,000 damage. With this kind of attack power, even the prodigal son of the world can't go up to apply poison and increase blood, because it has been releasing a circle of feather attacks. And there are 3 colors of venom in its mouth. Triple attack is 6,000 damage. Who can bear it? If it weren't for the bright moon shining far away from the end of the world, I would have been killed in seconds. Watching the golden giant polygonal insects and their HP drop in a whoosh. And when they beat the golden dark palace chicken, they couldn't even beat it back enough to regain its HP. Qin Hung knew that he could not continue. Pointless. Tianyamingyu teleported to a distance and summoned the 5-headed baby back. Why is the other party so perverted? Qin Hung thought about it for a moment and immediately remembered what Xiao Qi had said. If the level gap between the 2 sides is too large, the damage received will be greatly increased. This should be the reason. Otherwise, Qin Hung really couldn't figure out why the other party was so fierce. There are no old monsters in the unknown dark palace, and Qin Hung has no intention of fighting with the golden dark palace here. It's better to take these golden babies to the pig cave of heaven or the palace of the corpse king of heaven. Where are you going? After thinking for a while, Qin Hung decided to go to the palace of the corpse king of heaven. In the 7 pigs of heaven, there must be piles of golden and white wild boars in it. And a golden giant polygonal insect only has 1 million health points even if it is promoted to level 7. How to fight a bunch of monsters with 1.5 million HP. I guess as soon as I enter, I will be beaten into a dog. Go to the Heavenly Corpse King's palace to do it honestly. Both equipment and skill books can be sold for money. Especially now that level 5 poisoning spells can be sold for millions of gold coins. How much can you get by going to the palace of the Corpse King in the sky? And you can also level up inside? Level up with the Golden Corpse King. Thinking of this, Qin Hung's heart beat faster. However, before returning to the city, Qin Hung sent the 5 golden babies, the Staff of Heaven's Judgment and other equipment, as well as the video of the monster in the unknown dark palace of heaven to the little one. This is also first-hand information, and the click-through rate will definitely be high. Mosquito legs are also meat. Don't throw this away. After the little one finished posting, Qin Hung returned to Tianzituching with a hiss. Here, the flow of people is not as large as Tianji Bikishing and Tianji Viper Valley, because except for the heavy suburbs of the League of Heaven, novices can level up. In other places, most people cannot enter. However, when Qin Hung number 3 appeared, everyone present was still surprised. Among them, Yu Xiaoyao and others were there. They were returning to the city to repair equipment.
Holy shit! 5 golden giant polygonal insects. Isn't this too perverted?
Yu Xiaoyao said in shock. Great ancient god realm.
Nah. This old monster can't be killed.
Wen Dao.
Yeah. It's so perverted. Xiaoyao. Hurry up and seduce me. This must be tempting in the unknown dark palace.
Q by Luo Huang Quan question.
Isn't this mage too perverted? How can we get along in the future?
While everyone was talking, Qin Hung's 3 horns disappeared with a hiss. Yu Xiaoyao.
Where do you think they went back?
Great ancient god realm.
It's definitely not the pig cave in the sky. The pig cave is right next to it. Nor is it the centipede cave in the sky.
Wen Dao.
Uh-huh. They can't go to Tianzuma Temple. Right. They probably can't get in there.
Q by Luo Huang Quan question.
They returned to Tianji Biki City and disappeared again. I guess I went to Tianji Woma Temple.
Yu Xiaoyao.
Do you think they will go to the Heavenly Corpse King's palace?
Great ancient god realm.
Impossible. You can't go down there at all. It's too perverted. You'll probably die if you enter.
Immediately, Q Bilyo Huanquan laughed and said,
There is news from the mine that they have entered the mining area. Should we follow over and have a look?
Yu Xiaoyao shook his head.
Don't go. It makes you upset after seeing it. You can't even grab it.
On the other side, Qin Heng's 3 numbers came to the entrance of the mining area, and hundreds of players were surrounding the entrance of the cave to mine wildly. There are many people wandering around outside with hoes, as if looking for a place, but the door is so big that it can't accommodate so many people. It's not that they don't go into the mine to dig. It's that they can't get in. It takes 3 turns to enter the mining area, which is too difficult. The arrival of Qin Heng number 3 caused a sensation.
Hack! 5 golden babies! So awesome! I'm going! It's the devil trio here. If you don't want to die, get out of the way!
The crowd quickly gave way to a path amid bursts of exclamations. Otherwise, there would be so many people piled up together that Qin Heng would not be able to get through. Fortunately, his 3 numbers are notorious, and basically all the players here have been killed by him. So, needless to say, the road just got out of the way.
Thanks!
Without saying a word, Qin Heng and the others entered the mine. Everyone was left confused. The devil trio actually said thank you? On the other side, Qin Heng entered the mine and after a burst of teleportation, he quickly arrived at the eastern mining area of Tianji, preparing to enter the palace of the Corpse King of Tianji. Chapter 498-6 Turn 33. Super Abnormal Level 5 Half-Moon Scimitar. Legend. In the eastern mining area of the sky, the Heavenly Corpse King's palace is filled with golden Corpse Kings. As soon as you enter, you will immediately be attacked by a group of Corpse Kings. How to enter safely was a question Qin Heng had thought about for a long time. The invisibility ring is no longer useful against the golden boss. If it works, it's okay. But it's a pity. I don't know if it can be used after evolution. Therefore, I want to enter the Heavenly Corpse King's palace without the invisibility ring. The difficulty will be greatly increased. Before, without learning the 5th level invisibility technique, there was no hope at all. Once you learn it, you will have an opportunity. The opportunity is still great. Just because others can't do some methods doesn't mean they can't do it. Like now. Number 3 first cleared away the monsters around the entrance. After staying there for less than a minute, the golden robe zombie emerged. This time, there were 5 golden babies to help. So Qin Heng naturally destroyed them first. It took less than 2 minutes and it was a blast. Not bad. I exploded a copy of
5th level poison technique
and
5th level lightning technique.
There are also a large number of equipment, ingots, potions, etc. 2 level 5 skill books were dropped, and they were still the most expensive ones at present. Qin Heng suddenly became excited. Nowadays, the most popular thing is actually not the heavenly equipment. It's a level 5 skill book, because everyone is reincarnated slowly. Low-level heavenly equipment cannot add many attributes. But the 5th level skill book is different. As long as you have a 5th level skill book, your strength will be greatly improved immediately. For example, the most popular
5th level poison technique.
Nowadays, this is a magical skill. Without this poisoning technique, you wouldn't have to fight the second boss. In addition, having an offensive level 5 skill book, such as
level 5 lightning technique,
will greatly increase the lethality. Therefore, the most popular thing nowadays is the 5th level skill book. A 5 level poisoning technique sold for 1 million yuan. You can imagine how expensive it is. And is it difficult to get a skill book? Bosses with level 3 or higher gold zombies will all be released. 2 copies will be released each time. But the ordinary zombies in the sky are hard to escape. Anyway, the probability is not very high. Just like the equipment. But now there are tens of thousands of players in the entire Tianzimifa continent. You can imagine how big the gap is. If new lines are not opened in the future, this gap is expected to become larger and larger. With his thoughts in mind, the prodigal son of Qinya became invisible to everyone and the babies. Only then did Duanmu sadly go in first to die. As soon as he entered and opened his eyes, Duanmu was already lying on the ground sadly. The bell rang loudly, and the teleportation ring and the paralysis ring exploded, along with a lot of potions. Looking at the dense golden corpse kings around him, Qin Heng was speechless for a while. There seemed to be more monsters in this place than when we last came in. It is estimated that someone came in from behind, died, and lured many people around to squeeze over. Duanmu picked up the equipment with a sad sound. Put on another set of memory sleeves. This is where he is more convenient than others. You are not afraid of exploding equipment when you die. You can pick it up. Now I just need to find a safe place to teleport and pull people in. That's it. Of course. There is an easier way. That is, if Tianyao Mingyu has a higher level than Duanmu Anren, she can push the invisible Duanmu Anren in from outside. In this way, the invisibility will not disappear, and it will be much safer. Unfortunately, Qin Heng's 3 numbers are all of the same level and cannot be pushed at all. So he can only use this method. It seems that there are still a lot of Golden Corpse Kings here. Yu Xiaoyao, Jiang Leihua, and others must have never been defeated. Then don't they know how to push people in? Definitely no. However, you know what you know. But it may be difficult to implement. Because the 5th level invisibility technique, or perhaps the 5th level group invisibility technique, requires 4 turns to learn. They may not have had level 4 invisibility before. And they may not have level 5 invisibility after level 4. Even if you have them all, if you really come in and face so many Golden Corpse Kings, you may not be able to defeat them. And when Duanmu sadly walked back and forth to check the Heavenly Corpse King's palace, he finally understood why Yu Xiaoyao, Q by Luo Huang Quan Q and others did not dare to come here. There really is no safe place here. The entire Heavenly Corpse King palace is densely packed and everywhere. Even the corners are packed. In this situation, even if you enter invisibly, how can you fight? Today's level 5 skills are basically group attacks. If you hit one, you might hit a big movie. Not to mention that there are monsters blocking it. And nothing else can get through. The monsters here all jump and attack. Therefore, if you accidentally provoke a large group of people after coming in, you will definitely die. Whether others can fight. Anyway, seeing that there are all monsters here, you will know whether they can. If possible, it would be Qin Heng's turn to fight. Duanmu turned around a few times with teleportation, but couldn't find a suitable position. Duanmu was dejected. So he had to fly to the innermost corner of the lower left corner. Call out. The next moment, Duanmu sadly teleported the invisible prodigal son over. With so many Golden Corpse Kings, it was impossible for him to directly teleport Tianyao Mingyu over to start. Otherwise it would be difficult for the golden babies to resist. After a second's pause, the scene was switched. And then the prodigal son of Tianyao teleported to the pile of Golden Corpse Kings with a hiss. Sadly far away from Duanmu. Only then did he poison the Golden Corpse Kings around Duanmu Anren. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal's attack speed is 22 rounds per second. The Golden Corpse King only has 19 rounds per second. Tianyao Prodigal completely crushed its attack speed. After poisoning the 3 Golden Corpse Kings in succession, they finally reacted. He roared and was about to attack. But at this time, Tianyao Prodigal had been teleported back by Tianyao Mingyu outside using a memory sleeve. After going back, he moved a bit and reapplied the invisibility technique to himself. Duanmu sadly teleported him in again. The prodigal son of Tianyao, who entered again, was not attacked by the golden zombies, who had finished poisoning. So he repeated his old trick and once again poisoned the Golden Corpse King beside Duanmu sadly. After going back and forth several times, Duanmu sadly turned all the Corpse Kings around him red and green. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal finally added invisibility and defense to Tianyao Mingyu and the babies. Tianyao Mingyu opened her shield. And with a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported in. After a second's pause, Tianyao Mingyu summoned the babies. Rumble. She directly used a group lightning technique to hit the Golden Corpse King in the corner. Those golden babies immediately attacked the zombie kings around them. Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed also reached 22 rounds per second. After throwing 2 piles of level 5 fire walls, she teleported not far away, leaving only 5 golden babies, and more than a dozen golden zombie kings. She didn't help either. She just put on the defense ring, activated the healing technique, and added blood to the babies like crazy from a distance. But she is not a Taoist priest, and the amount of blood added by the first level healing technique is really negligible. Better than nothing. In this way, when the 5 golden babies were beaten to residual blood, the blood volume of the more than 10 Golden Corpse Kings was also reduced by half. Call out. Tianyao Prodigal teleported Tianyao Mingyu back to the eastern part of Tianji abandoned mining area. Tianyao Mingyu summoned the golden babies back. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu frantically added blood to the 5 golden babies. Tianyao Prodigal's 22-shot 5th level healing spell per second is no joke. The blood volume increases so much. When more than half of it was added, Qianya Prodigal was teleported down again to replenish the poison for the Golden Corpse Kings. By the time he finished replenishing the poison, the blood volume of the golden babies was almost full. At this time, Qianya Mingyu was teleported down, and he repeated his old tricks. Do it again. This time, I still didn't kill a single Golden Corpse King, because their final violent attack was so powerful that the babies couldn't bear it. I had to teleport out and replenish my health. It wasn't until he went down again that he defeated more than 10 Golden Corpse Kings one after another. A tinkling sound. Countless things fell down. It fell all over the floor. Equipment, potions, and ingots are spread all over the floor. Qin Hung looked over excitedly, but was a little dazzled. There are just too many things. Heavenly Prayer Necklace. Magic Robe of Heaven, male. Magic Robe of Heaven, female. The Strong Gloves of Heaven. Heavenly Ebony Bracelet. Heavenly Snake Eyes Ring. The Big Bracelet of Heaven. Half Moon in the Sky. Heaven's 8 Wastelands. Slay the Dragon. Kill in Anger. Dharma God Ring. Dharma God Helmet. Tianzuan Robe. Level 5 Poisoning Technique. Level 5 Lightning Technique. Level 5 H. Fire. Level 5 Resistance to the Ring of Fire. Level 5 Half Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Holy Armor Technique. Summon Skeletons at Level 5. Level 5 Soul Fire Talisman. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng's package number 3 was instantly full. There are still a lot of things on the ground that haven't been picked up. Bell, put all the potions into the warehouse. Pick it up again. After going back and forth twice, Qin Hung finally picked up everything. This time, a total of 15 Golden Corpse Kings were defeated. 3 heads exploded. Very good. The equipment even surprised Qin Hung. Heavenly Prayer Necklace. Taoism 0 to 7. Accuracy plus 2. Luck plus 1. Magic Dodge plus 20%. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 4. 2. Talus skills increased by 15%. Set Properties. This necklace is good. Qin Hung directly changed it for the prodigal son of Qianya. But Qin Hung did not get the 3-piece prayer set for the prodigal son in the end. Useless. A set of prayers looks awesome, but is actually pretty useless. Because the necklace adds magic. The bracelet adds attack. The ring adds magic. And the weapon only adds attack. In this way, putting together a set, although it can increase the damage by 15% and increase the attack speed by 2 points. But overall, it is really far behind the Tianji Woma famous brand. Wearing this set of equipment is just for fighting, because the 3-piece suit adds 1 point of attack speed, and the 5-piece suit adds another 2 points. This is equivalent to increasing the attack speed by 1 shot per second, coupled with the attack speed acceleration of 4 that comes with the prayer necklace. This set adds a lot. Even if the attack power is less, it can still make up for it. Anyway, Qin Hung is not fighting at the moment, and doesn't want to wear it. If there is a Tianji Walmart brand, I won't wear it even more. It depends on how the individual chooses. After looking at other equipment, the best ones are just some of the best. However, Qin Hung is currently wearing equipment that is basically rank 5 or above. Even if a larger top quality one appears, it won't be used. For example, in his package is a big bracelet of heaven with attacks 1 to 6. Will Duanmu sadly replace the heavenly death gloves that attack 1 to 4? Obviously not. Because the great bracelet of heaven is a level 1 piece of equipment. With the added hidden attributes, it is not even worthy of carrying the shoes of the level 5 heavenly death gloves. It's not on the same level at all. However, something good did come out. Qin Hung can't use a holy war armor that increases the attack speed by 4. But Mingyu, Yin Wushuang and others can. When fighting, it is also very powerful to change all the equipment and add attack equipment. Huh? By the way, the heavenly equipment has been released. Has the heavenly equipment column been opened to the outside world? Qin Hung suddenly thought of this question. It's impossible not to open it. Right? Maybe I didn't notice it. When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Heng's breathing became a little rapid. If he and the girls are all activated, his strength will be greatly improved. With various thoughts running through his mind, he finally set his sights on a skill book. Level 5 Half Moon Scimitar. Increased damage. Double Half Moon Slash. Seeing this introduction, Qin Hung was a little confused. Double Half Moon Slash? What? Is the attack power directly doubled? If this is the case, soldiers will not be allowed to stand up. Study. As soon as he finished studying, it was a pity that Duanmu was currently lying on the ground sadly, and could not experiment. We can only wait until all 5 golden babies rebel this time. Otherwise they will be offline at the same time, and this baby will be useless. Besides, it's impossible for him to call His Highness the Heavenly Corpse King. While looking at the equipment, Qin Heng asked Tianyao Mingyu to use single small fireballs to lure the Golden Corpse Kings over one by one. The place hasn't expanded yet, so lure 3 over at a time. In this way, babies can fully bear it. The prodigal son of Tianyao only needs to switch with Tianyao Mingyu from time to time to add blood to the baby, and then go down and apply poison. 5 golden babies only fight 3 low-level Golden Corpse Kings, which is much faster. And because a small area was opened, Tianyao Mingyu created 5 evil babies and stepped forward to help attack. She herself was able to use group thunder and lightning from a distance. But she can't power up too fast. Otherwise she will draw the hatred of the Golden Corpse King away. Just turn on the power slowly. It will help as much as possible. The fight was very fast this time. Because it was a group attack, it only took more than 3 minutes to defeat the 3 Golden Corpse Kings. In the end, only one exploded. Continue to lure and kill. After defeating the Golden Corpse King and obtaining a large amount of equipment, Qin Heng also obtained a large amount of experience points. A Golden Corpse King has an experience value of 150,000. 3 people can each share 50,000. Yes, on average, it has gone up a bit. The result is 50,000 experience points per person. How many Corpse Kings are there here? At a glance, there are hundreds of them. As long as all these Golden Corpse Kings are killed, each person can gain about 5 million experience points. It's enough for Qin Heng's 3 accounts to be upgraded to 2 levels. Soon after, as the venue opened up a lot, the prodigal son of Tianyao finally entered. You can release skills from a distance to help. And 2 dogs, plus a golden skeleton, and 5 evil guards can also go up to help. What's more important is that the venue is widened, and Tianyao Mingyu can lure more Golden Corpse Kings to come and kill them together. But there are only 5 heads at most. If there are too many, it will be difficult to increase the blood volume of the babies. Killing 5 heads at the same time is the limit. They happen to be within the group attack range of everyone and the babies. Therefore, the time did not decrease. But because of the addition of Tianyao Prodigal, the time was shortened. Done in less than 3 minutes. In the blink of an eye, more than half an hour passed. Qin Heng finally killed all the Golden Corpse Kings, and the 3 numbers got their wish and were promoted to 2 levels in a row. Although Duanmu was lying on the ground sadly, he never went offline or quit the group. So his experience was based on his experience. Duanmu is sad, 6 to level 33. Experience value, 13.14 to 2.8 million. In addition to the skyrocketing experience, there are also a large number of equipment and skill books. There were about 100 Golden Corpse Kings, and there were about 20 of them. There are 120 pieces of heavenly equipment alone. There are 40 level 5 skill books. Qin Heng picked up more than 300,000 yuan bao. Yes, every time you kill an explosive Golden Corpse King, you can pick up more than 10,000 yuan in treasures. Even those that don't explode will explode. But not so much. In terms of equipment, Qin Heng put together a heavenly prayer set with 1 more spare part. Several other parts of the heavenly prayer set are also very powerful. Heavenly Prayer Blade. Attack power 8 to 22. Accuracy plus 3. Attack speed plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 4. 2. Damage increased by 15%. Set properties. Qin Heng was also a little surprised when he saw the attributes of this weapon. In addition to being a small masterpiece with 2 points of attack added, its attributes are different from the previous prayer blade. The previous prayer blade had its attack speed reduced by 1. But for this heavenly prayer blade, the attack speed has been increased by 1, coupled with a hidden attack speed of 4 points. This is awesome. And the attack speed can catch up with the 6-turn heavenly purgatory. This set of heavenly prayer equipment is actually quite suitable for a warrior to wear. The attack speed is much faster than that of ordinary equipment of level 5. Here are the weapons. And the rings. Heavenly Prayer Ring. Magic 1 to 5. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 5%. 2. Increase magic defense by 5%. 3. Magic damage increased by 15%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. This ring has good properties. Qin Heng replaced it with Tianyao Mingyu. I just happened to be wearing an extra cuckold. The Heavenly Prayer Helmet. In this way, Tianyao Mingyu has 3 Heavenly Prayer sets. Hat and 2 rings. The 3-piece prayer set properties are activated. Added 1 more point of attack speed and a bunch of attribute bonuses. In addition, she wears the Heavenly Life Necklace and the Heavenly Siberian Bracelet, which activates the attributes of the 2-piece Tianji Woma brand name set. It's equal to 2.5 sets of attributes. Duanmu sadly also wore a 3-piece set of heavenly prayer. Cuckold. Add 2 bracelets. The weapon has not been changed. The prodigal son at the end of the world has nothing to wear except his prayer necklace. In addition to equipment and skill books, Jin Hung also finally released a good one again.
Level 5 Group Healing Technique.
There's nothing special about this skill. It's just group healing, which adds a lot. However, the level 5 Magic Shield, level 5 Ice Roar, level 5 Fire Sword Technique, and level 5 Summon Divine Beast that Jin Hung had always wanted did not appear. However, other skill books are much more popular, including 7 or 8 level 5 poisoning techniques, not to mention the rest. In short, this trip to the Corpse King's palace in the sky was full of rewards, and it was a treasure. Call out. Jin Hang's 2 numbers returned to Invisibility City. First, I traded a lot of newly revealed equipment and skill books to the little one. The little one was dumbfounded, surprised and delighted. After the transaction was completed, with a whoosh, Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu teleported several times to Tianzituching. With another hiss, Duanmu's sad body was teleported over, looking at the pig cave in the sky not far away. With a whoosh, Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Longzi appeared at the entrance, stepped in and disappeared in an instant. Chapter 499 The Ultimate Magic Wand from Heaven. Level 5 Magic Shield. Legend. In the Sky Stone Tomb Formation, Pig Cave, Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Longzi entered it, walked through the house on the top floor, and soon came to the entrance on the first floor. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of the end of the world adds defense and magic defense. Tianya Mingyu opened her shield, and took the lead and walked in. As soon as they entered, Tianya Mingyu appeared on the steps. The map was still the same, but it was much bigger, and full of monsters. Hum hum hum. Flutter flutter. Egg egg. The black boar of the sky. The red boar of the sky. The wedge moth of the sky. The black evil maggot of the sky. Kakaka. Puff puff puff. As soon as Tianya Mingyu entered, she was immediately attacked by the evil ones, and the black wild boars of the sky. Blue -40. Blue -42. As expected, it is a 6th level map. Tianya Mingyu has changed her outfit, but these monsters can still kill her for more than 40 mana. They are more powerful than the golden scarecrow. What's even more terrifying is that the black and red wild boars around them actually swung half-moon slashes towards Tianya Mingyu. In an instant, 50 or 60 attacks hit Tianya Mingyu. She brought 5 golden babies to no avail, because these half-moon slashes attack in groups, kill her for more than 2,000 mana in one go. How dare Jin Hung carry it? With a whoosh, he flew away, while teleporting. As soon as you land, your blood will increase. Send again. Her attack speed reaches 22 rounds per second, and these monsters in the sky only have about 17 rounds per second, so naturally they cannot attack her. You can only attack her when you first come in, because the scene needs to be switched. The attack speed cannot be reacted quickly. After flying randomly several times in a row, Tianya Mingyu's blue sky was completely restored. She then landed and summoned the golden babies over. This process was naturally extremely fast, and none of the surrounding monsters hit her. They didn't react until the 5 golden babies, and Tianya Mingyu attacked for 5 rounds. But the blood is basically gone. The wedge moth of heaven has a blood volume of 60,000. The black evil maggot from the sky has a blood volume of 61,000. Sky red boar. The black wild boar in the sky has a blood volume of 65,000. It was all cleaned up in a few strokes. Tianya Mingyu then teleported Tianya Longzi and Duanmu sadly. Duanmu was still in a state of lying dead. Is he useless? Of course not. For example, now, after the 3 accounts adapted to the map, they immediately teleported and looked for golden monsters everywhere. All have an attack speed of 22 rounds per second. Here, you can simply regard the monsters as air. After landing, before the monster could react, the person had already teleported away. This is the terrible thing about attack speed. Soon, Duanmu sadly found the first golden old monster, golden wedge moth. The entire wedge moth is one size larger than the ordinary wedge moth, and is golden yellow all over. Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Longzi first flew near it with their pets. After landing, they and a group of babies attacked at the same time. By the time the monsters in front of them reacted, they had all been killed. Ding-ling clanged, and a large number of ingots exploded on the ground, as well as 1 or 2 pieces of heavenly equipment. Yuan Bao all starts at 50 Yuan Bao, and the most is 200 Yuan Bao. The bell rang and the things on the floor were gathered up. Tianya Mingyu directly hit the golden wedge moth with a level 5 thunder and lightning spell from afar. The golden wedge moth that was attacked immediately flew over at high speed, but was stopped halfway by 5 level 7 golden giant polygonal insects. After a slap in the face, he beat this thing to the last bit of blood. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu began to seduce with the light of temptation. In less than half a minute, the temptation was successful. So far, Tianyang Mingyu has 6 more golden babies. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianyang continued to look for monsters after giving the golden wedge moth some health boost. Soon after, the golden and black evil maggots were found. The health volume is the same as that of the golden wedge moth. 1.3 million. With 6 golden babies beating it. It's naturally not a problem. While fighting, Qin Hung suddenly remembered something. It seems that I can upgrade my official position. Now, all 3 numbers are in the king stage. To be promoted to an official position, you only need to move from level 1 to level 10. There are not many ingots. Just 1 million ingots. He can definitely afford promotion. With the sound of the bell, the 3 numbers were promoted to official positions. Became 1-star king. Everyone's attributes were immediately increased by 2 points. Now, the 3rd number is awesome again. The attack speed reached a terrifying 23 rounds per second. Caught up with the golden Woma leader and the golden white wild boar, brushing monsters is naturally more powerful. In addition, he has increased the player limit of 300 places this time. This is certainly a good thing. The more players can summon, the safer Fengyu City will be. However, now in order to balance the strength of the outside world, he does not call a large number of players to China. In case the abyss monster over there is sealed, he will be in trouble. Besides, whether it can be sealed is still unknown. In short, it is better not to expose too much of Fengyu City's strength being targeted. Just wait and grow. When I reach the full level of legend, no matter who it is, I won't be afraid of anyone. Now, just be patient. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung looked at the next stage of official promotion, and his balls suddenly ached. 2-star king, it requires 2 turns to level 20 and an additional 10 million yuan. Just like gold coins, it still rises 10 times 10 times. 10 million yuan bao is a bit too much, and Qin Hung has no intention of continuing to rise. Save money for 7 transfers first. In fact, Qin Hung felt that everything about this map of the sky was fake. You can only reincarnate first, and the higher you go, the better. After all, the stronger your reincarnation level, the more advanced maps you can enter. The equipment you get becomes stronger. The distance from others will further widen. Don't look at Qin Heng's huge advantage now. But Qin Hung understood that as long as he was promoted once outside, and was not online for more than 20 days, his reincarnation level would probably be exceeded. This is really no joke. Because now many new people enter the Sky Continent every day. With so many people in the world, more and more people can be reincarnated. When he comes back after being offline for 20 days, there might already be 100,000 or 200,000 players here. Until then, the map expands further, especially after many people can mine in the 3rd round. The daily output of Yuan Bao will be hundreds of millions. Those rich bosses will definitely receive ingots to be reincarnated. Now it's not that the level is not enough, but that there are no gold coins. Therefore, Qin Hung must seize the time to search for the equipment wealth of these advanced maps. The first time I played, I was awesome at defending and blasting. Definitely grab it. This time, Qin Hung, Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Prodigal Son sped up and fought against the golden and black evil maggots. It didn't take long. Less than 3 minutes. Mainly because the 6 golden babies are too fierce. Especially the golden wedge moth, which can paralyze the golden and black evil maggots with just a few clicks. It's simply awesome. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. The magic wand of heaven. God of war armor. Heavenly demon robe, male. Shura of heaven. Frost in the sky. Sky skull helmet. Heavenly prayer ring. The strong gloves of heaven. Xiaoyao fan. Dharma god ring. Jihad ring. Colorful feather clothes, halo. Level 5 assassination swordsmanship. Level 5 bursting flames. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it out. Wand of heaven. Magic 2 to 8. Accuracy +1. Attack speed +1. Hidden properties. Awesome. The first one gave Qin Hung a surprise. He brought out a magic wand that increases attack speed and directly replaced it with Tianyang Mingyu. After looking at the other equipment, there was also a top grade 1 to 6 heavenly demon. But unfortunately Qin Hung couldn't use it either. Non-reincarnated equipment. A super high quality holy war ring with an attack speed of 4. And a demon bell with an attack speed of 3. Selling money is good. Call out. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi appeared at the entrance of the next floor, ready to go in. On the first floor, when the two of them were fighting the golden boss, Duanmu had already laid down sadly on the ground and finished checking. There is no other golden boss. Starting from Tianyao Mingyu, entering the second level, there are also sacks of monsters. Tianyao Mingyu, who had been beaten for a round, flew away with a hiss. After a meal to increase blood, I found a place. Stopped. Teleported the baby, Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu sadly. And let's start. After gaining a foothold, continue looking for the old monster. Soon, the prodigal son from the end of the world found the golden red wild boar. The blood volume of this guy is higher. At 1.35 million. The attack and defense are naturally more powerful. But no matter how fierce it is, it can't compare to the golden and white wild boar. He was surrounded by everyone and the babies, and was immediately beaten to pieces. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. Paralysis ring, heavenly ghost armor, male, heavenly skull helmet, sky blue jade necklace, the magnifying glass of heaven, heaven's lingfing, heavenly Taoist bracelet, the demon slaying ring from heaven, heavenly gold bracelet, soul hungry staff, furious slash, heavenly lord necklace, level 5 trapping spell, level 5 fire wall. After the bell rang, all the equipment was picked up, and Shin Hung checked the equipment. The paralysis ring is an ordinary one, but this one is not bad. After the update tomorrow morning, you can use it to evolve. After looking at a bunch of heavenly equipment, there was only one that could be replaced. Heavenly Taoist bracelet. Taoism 0 to 4. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 to 3. A great piece of equipment. Just put it on for Tianyao Prodigal Son. Although there are many other top quality ones, Shin Hang's 3 numbers are not of use. As for this layer, Duanmu sadly checked it just now, and there will be no more old golden monsters. Continue to the third floor. After entering the third floor, Duanmu sadly found the golden black boar here. The blood volume is the same as that of a golden red boar. After the explosion, in addition to a lot of good equipment, Shin Hung also got a surprise. Level 5 magic shield. Increases defense and magic defense. The instructions are very simple. After Tianyao Mingyu learns it, let the black boar of the sky beat herself. Blue -30. Blue -28. Damn it! Sure enough, the defense has been improved a lot. Tianyao Mingyu, who originally opened the shield of the black wild boar, can hit more than 40 drops of blood each time. Now I can only hit about 30. In other words, the defense power has been increased by almost a quarter. This effect is amazing. When entering the 4th level and hitting the golden snake, Tianyao Mingyu felt the most profound. Originally, the golden and black wild boars could beat Tianyao Mingyu for about 230 points at a time. Now the stronger golden snake can only beat Tianyao Mingyu for about 180 drops of blood. This is the strength of the 5th level magic shield. Golden Snake also did not reveal the Tianji Woma brand name. However, a defensive ring dropped. Then we'll see if we can use it to evolve in the game or outside. There is only one piece of equipment that can be replaced. Heavenly Taoist helmet. Attack 0 to 1. Magic 0 to 2. Taoism 0 to 4. Defense 1 to 5. Magic defense 2 to 6. This is an excellent helmet, given to the prodigal son of the world. With a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi appeared in front of a big guy. Golden and white boar. On the 4th floor, there are golden and white wild boars. Clean up the surrounding mobs. And Tianyao Mingyu bombards them with a thunder and lightning spell to attract firepower. The prodigal son of Tianyao teleports to the back and runs away after applying poison. The 6 golden babies immediately rush forward and block the angry golden and white wild boar. Tianyao Mingyu sets fire. Group thunder and lightning. Tianyao prodigal poisons. Relies on heaven and earth. Soul fire talisman. Dog blows wildly. Everyone chopped wildly. The 6 golden babies all have their own poison and paralysis. The golden and white wild boar was quickly paralyzed and chopped wildly. Less than 4 minutes. There are so many golden babies to help. The golden and white wild boar was destroyed. With a ding, a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground again. Huh? Shipped. Shin Hang's eyes suddenly brightened. Heavenly Siberian bracelet. God of War armor female. Pick everything up at the sound of the bell. Shin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it. Heavenly Siberian bracelet. Magic 0 to 5. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 to 3. Yes. Magic defense and magic defense have all been increased by 3 points. And they have been replaced by Tianyang Mingyu. Apart from that, he can't change anything else. However, that piece of armor of the God of War, female, is a top quality piece. Attack 0 to 2. Defense 5 to 11. Magic defense 4 to 8. Attack speed +1. It added 2 points of attack, defense and magic defense. And also added 1 point of attack speed. Unfortunately, Qin Hung didn't need it. After viewing, enter the 5th floor. As a result, Qin Hung surprisingly found the golden horn fly here. After this guy turned into a boss. The little bats he sprayed were all golden. And he got bigger. And his attack power was even more powerful. But under the strong attack of 6 golden babies, everything is a paper tiger. In less than 3 minutes, he was killed. The bell rang loudly and something exploded on the ground, startling Qin Hung. It turned out to be a treasure from one place. At a quick glance at the amounts, they all start with 500 yuan bao. After putting it away with the sound of a bell, Qin Hung took a look and found out to his surprise that he had actually obtained 100,000 yuan. It seems that this monster is just for making money. After defeating this monster, Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Prodigal were teleported to a golden and white wild boar. After another killing spree, a lot of things exploded. But unfortunately none of them could be used by Qin Hung. But something good came out. Level 5 Half Moon Scimitar. Although Duanmu sadly learned this skill book, he never tested its power, because he has been lying dead. But since the skill says it's a double attack, it must be awesome. This is the second level 5 Half Moon Scimitar revealed by Qin Hung. If this is a double half moon attack as the skill says, this skill book will definitely sell for a sky-high price. After all, the warrior's attack itself is high, and with double the attack power is very powerful. It is enough to make up for some of the imbalance caused by mages and Taoist priests bringing golden babies. After checking things, Tianyang Longzi and Tianyang Mingyu came to the entrance of the stone tomb array. After Tianyang Mingyu entered, she flew a few times randomly before stopping at the entrance to the next level and summoning Golden Baby and Tianyang Prodigal's son to clean up. After clearing the entrance, I searched here again. After confirming that there was no golden old monster, I continued inside. As a result, Qin Hung didn't see the golden old monster in the maze until he reached the 6th floor. It seems that the maze is only suitable for leveling. Arriving on the 6th floor, among the monsters in the hall, there was only a golden and white wild boar. It took about 4 minutes to blow it up, but nothing good came out. The only good book is probably the level 5 poison technique. Of course, 5th level ordinary equipment can also be sold for gold ingots. However, most of the players now can't even reach the 3rd level. So where can they get the 5th level? Currently, except for his own 3 numbers, no one in the entire server has reached level 5. This is also the reason why he dominates so many bosses. However, since he defeated the boss, they also defeated the golden old monster in Tianji Xiangshi tomb. Originally, with their attack power, it would be difficult to fight. But don't forget there is a mage. Phantom Ultimate and Dudu Ludu and the others have seduced a few golden cave maggots. And they will be killed quickly. In addition to them fighting, Yu Xiaoyao and others are also fighting golden zombies in the mining area of Viper Valley. It's not that they don't go to the centipede cave to fight, but that all the golden old monsters there have been defeated. It will take at least 6 hours to refresh. And it won't take long for Qin Hung to fight with so many golden babies, and fight them all in one circle. In his thoughts, Qin Hung came to the entrance of the lower 7th floor. Let's clean up all the monsters here first, so we can get started later. Puff Pung Pung. Tianyang Prodigal gives Tianyang Mingyu and the babies extra defense and magic defense. Everything's ready. Tianyang Mingyu opens the shield. This time, enter with the Resurrection Ring and Protection Ring. At the same time, in order to increase the attack speed, she also specially changed to the God of War armor to increase the attack speed, a sturdy glove to increase the attack speed, and a bronze helmet to increase the attack speed. This makes her attack speed reach a terrifying level of 24 rounds per second. With a flick of her eye, she entered the 7th floor of the Skystone Tomb Array. Pig 7 of Heaven. As soon as you enter, as soon as I opened my eyes, they were full of monsters. The Wedge Moth of Heaven. Black evil maggots from the sky. Golden white wild boar. And these monsters are attacking her crazily. The attacks of mobs are nothing. The key is that there are more than 20 or 30 golden and white wild boars around. She was standing on the steps. And there were only 3 heads on the steps. The problem is that the golden and white wild boar at the bottom of the steps can hit her with a group attack. Kakaka. She didn't have time to react. As soon as she entered, she had to switch scenes. As soon as she opened her eyes, she was instantly beaten. Fortunately, she is wearing a resurrection ring. After being revived again, she had already reacted and her attack speed was faster than the golden and white boar. Randomly flew away with a whoosh. When they landed, they were all golden and white wild boars. Before they could attack, Tianya Mingyu randomly left again. After being randomized for more than 10 times in a row, Tianya Mingyu finally randomly landed among a group of heavenly wedge moths. Phew! Phew! A swarm of sky wedge moths sprayed at her. But it couldn't paralyze her, because her poison evasion was too high. And the mobs couldn't paralyze her at all. There is no way to poison her. After waving his hand to summon the golden babies and the prodigal son from the end of the world, Qin Hung finally stood firm. Start setting fire and spawn monsters. After cleaning up these heavenly wedge moths, Qin Hung gradually cleaned up outside. Looking at the piles of golden and white wild boars in the distance, Qin Hung breathed heavily. Chapter 500, Abnormal Tian's Haijing Zhongyue. 6 turns to level 40.
First of all, say sorry.
Some readers pointed out that when he received 200 million yuan in gold, he had already been promoted to a 2-star king. Indeed, maybe the double opening affects my memory. Ugh. Let me modify it here. After Tianyaming, you obtain the magic wand of heaven that increases the attack speed. It reached 23 rounds per second. The prodigal son of Tianya and Duanmu are still at 22 rounds per second. Sorry. The overall process is not affected. But the data is wrong. After all, Tianyaming you can still freely move in and out of the pigs if she replaces it with other attack speed equipment. Feel free to point it out in the future. Thank you. Legend. 7 Pigs of Heaven. After Qin Hung stopped at Heavenly Pig 7, he began to clean up the golden and white wild boars around him. There are 6 golden babies, and the prodigal son from the end of the world can't use poison to lure too many of them at the same time. 3 at a time is the limit. Otherwise it would be a bit confusing. If you are accidentally hit by the triple attack of 3 golden and white wild boars, Tianyaming you will feel uncomfortable. It's not easy for Tianyao Prodigal to add blood to the baby. It's too powerful. Everyone and the babies basically have group attack skills, and they can defeat them quickly. It takes less than 4 minutes to finish 3 shots. With so many monsters, Tianyaming you wanted to set them on fire, but she didn't dare. The golden white wild boar here is different from the white wild boar in Marfa continent. On the Marfa continent, the white boar cannot attack from a distance. After Tianyao Prodigal poisoned the white wild boar, Tianyaming you could keep setting fire to it, and the other party couldn't chase her anyway. Occasionally it was blocked and attacked by 1 or 2 white wild boars. But it's different here. The golden and white wild boar can attack Ban Yuzhan from a distance, and can spray 3 colors of venom from its mouth. From time to time, a pig roars, and everyone is paralyzed. Where in the world would Mingyu dare to set fire to a herd of golden and white wild boars? 1 pig. 1.5 months, and Dices came over, and she had to lie down on the ground. Therefore, we can only slowly lure and kill monsters. Fortunately, the attack was not too slow. After 3 attacks, 1 exploded. There is no Tianji Walmart name brand. I picked up the others and looked at them, but there was nothing I could change. Continue. An hour later, Qin Hung killed 45 golden and white wild boars. Big bang. And the 8th one has finally been shipped. Platinum Ring of Heaven. Taoism 0 to 6. Defense 2 to 4. Magic Defense 2 to 4. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 6%. 2. Magic Defense plus 6%. 3. Taoism plus 25%. 4. Increase Poison Avoidance by 30%. Required level 6. Transformation Technique 17. A pretty good top-grade ring. With 2 more points for Taoism. Defense and Magic Defense. The prodigal son of Tianya happily changed up. Continue to clean up monsters. Not long after, Qin Hung revealed something good again. Z-bead necklace. Taoism 1 to 8. Accuracy plus 2. Luck plus 2. Magic dodge plus 40%. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 5. 2. Taoist skills increased by 25%. 3. Taoism plus 6. For exactly plus 6. Required level 6. 22 points in the Taoist transformation technique. This is awesome. Added 3 points to Taoism. 2 points to accuracy. 2 points to luck. And 40% magic evasion. If you are lucky at 2 points, Just wait for the luck of the heavenly weapon to be added. And then, you will be able to exert the maximum damage of the heavenly equipment. And this heavenly bead necklace, together with the heavenly platinum ring that was revealed earlier, can also form a two-piece set. Therefore, after Tianyao Prodigal put on this necklace, his attack speed finally reached 23 rounds per second. Continue to clean up monsters. Another hour later, Qin Heng finally saw a big guy. Golden Evil Snake. It took about 5 minutes to destroy this thing. Finally, there is a good thing that Duanmu can use now. Moon in the Well of Heaven. Attack 7 to 26. Attack speed +1. Accuracy +1. Luck +1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 6. 2. Add 7 exactly. 3. Attack power increased by 7. 4. Attack damage increased by 28%. 5. Ignore defense and add 18%. Required level, 6 to 28. Sure enough, the Moon in the Well of Heaven is a piece of equipment between the Heavenly Purgatory and the Heavenly Judgment Staff. And this one is the best equipment in itself, with 4 more points of attack and 1 more point of attack speed. After Duanmu took it sadly, as long as he didn't turn it 7 times, it would be difficult to change it again. Duanmu, who had taken this weapon, was dejected, and his attack speed also reached 23 rounds per second. After more than half an hour, the golden babies of Tianyao Mingyu began to rebel one after another. Every time someone rebels, Qin Heng's combat effectiveness decreases a lot. When he had 3 golden babies left, Qin Heng also reached the entrance of Xiaozhu Ba. After cleaning up the surrounding monsters, Tianyao Mingyu moved forward along the small aisle of the yurt in the middle. As a result, entry is impossible. It seems that the heavy equipment of heaven has not been opened yet, and this Yuba cannot enter. Go back and continue cleaning up the golden and white wild boar. As a result, when there was only 1 golden wedge moth left, Qin Heng did not reveal anything he could use. On the contrary, there are a lot of various heavenly equipments, and there are also many 5th level skill books. As long as the golden old monster explodes, 2 copies can be exploded. It's good to sell it for money. There is only 1 golden wedge moth left, but there are 30 or 40 golden and white wild boars in the entire 7 pigs of heaven. It is definitely impossible to hit the 3 heads at the same time, so we can only hit them slowly one by one. However, at this time, Duanmu felt sad that they had been promoted to level 6 to level 35. They killed more than 80 golden and white wild boars and added a bunch of mobs, which was enough for them to upgrade to level 6 to level 35. At this time, Duanmu was sad. 6 to level 35. Experience value, 131,466 to 4 million. It can only be said that Pig 7 in Heaven upgraded too quickly. Of course, this means fighting with a bunch of golden babies. If you fight by yourself, it will definitely be difficult. Without the golden baby, even if Qin Heng's 3 numbers were fighting together, it would take about 25 minutes to kill a golden and white wild boar. But there were 6 golden babies, and it immediately became more than 3 minutes. And 3 of them were beaten at the same time. This is the gap. Now, there was only 1 golden baby, and Duanmu was dejected and unable to kill him. Qin Heng beat him much slower, and it took about 18 minutes to kill one. After thinking about it, there was no other place to go. The Tianji Woma temple had not been visited, and Qin Heng was too lazy to run away. Take your time here. More than an hour later, when Qin Heng finished killing the 4th golden and white wild boar, the baby golden witch moth also rebelled. After the traitor was killed, Qin Heng dug around and found a top-quality paralysis ring. Paralysis ring. Attack 0 to 17. Magic 0 to 17. Talism 0 to 17. Defense 0 to 17. Magic defense 0 to 17. Attack speed increased by 4. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. This is awesome. It's better than what Duanmu Aaron originally wore. I put it on for him, and got a bunch of blessings from the gods. After digging through the equipment, and making sure nothing was missing, Qin Heng returned to the city, and then logged off. First I went to the toilet, and drank the Shirkwan Dabu decoction that Guichuinju handed me. Then enter the game again. At this time, in Tianzi City, the little one shouts in the area, selling large quantities of heavenly equipment and level 5 skill books. Basically everything you want in a private chat is available. While setting up automatic repeating calls, the little one was also making deals with other people. She had sold a lot to China just now, but most of the money she got was Chinese coins. When no one wanted the Huafu, she came to Tianzi to advertise. It's not that Wafu has been sold out, but that many people are still switching. If you don't need it for the time being, don't buy it. There is no way. It was severely suppressed by other forces some time ago. As a result, there are only 100 or so second-level players in the Chinese server, and only a dozen or so third-level players. The fourth rank is still named after the needy households. They were promoted after they divided the ingots. Most of what Qin Heng has revealed so far is equipment of level 3 or above, and skill books of level 2 or above. Therefore, the demand for Chinese clothing is not that great. Except for a few people who bought some skill books and equipment in advance to save trouble. Everyone else was waiting to talk about it later. After all, the equipment and skill books here will definitely become cheaper the further you go. Therefore, the little one had no choice but to come to Tianzituqing to sell it. Not to mention, there are few people buying Chinese clothes, but there are quite a few people buying other clothes. Because Qin Heng's previous behavior of massacring the entire server greatly irritated everyone. Many boss-level people directly gather the ingots of their subordinates and turn them around 3 or 4 times. When there are more of these people, the demand for equipment becomes stronger. However, the little one does not accept currencies from other countries. Only Chinese coins and ingots. In the middle of the transaction, Qin Heng and others came over. After the little boy finished the transaction with others in a hurry, he smiled happily and said,
Brother Tianya, have you got something good again? Well, I harvested some. Let's go to Ginkgo village to trade.
There are too many things, and the small package will definitely not fit. It's not safe to go inside the inn. I might as well go to the same place. Call out. Qianyao Prodigal and Xiao Budian were teleported directly to Tianji Ginkgo village. After the transaction, the little one's mouth was wide open. Brother Tianyao's quantity this time is too much. She asked curiously.
Brother Tianya, you have done a lot this time. Such as the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace. Where have you been? Ha ha. I'm going to the 7th floor of the pig cave in the sky. Ha ha. That's great.
The little one smiled and placed 40 million yuan.
So many?
Qin Heng looked surprised.
Well, those skill books are easy to sell. 15 of the 5th level poisoning techniques sold for 15 million yuan. Add in other skill books and some equipment. And it's a lot. Ha ha. That's great.
Qin Heng hugged the little boy and spun him around.
Well, it's a pity that those non-reincarnated equipment can't be sold for money here. I just ran back to Marfa continent and asked them to sell Chinese coins.
The two of them chatted, and the little one filled a package with things and deposited them directly in the warehouse next to the safe area. The transaction was quickly completed, and Qin Heng and others went directly to the Tianji Woma temple and continued to clear monsters. Soon after, the golden old monsters in Tianji Woma temple were refreshed again. After the temptation of Tianyao Mingyu, a new round of monster spawning began. With this monster spawn, Qin Heng finally realized how powerful Duanmu Anren's level 5 half-moon scimitar was. Double attack. In fact, it means drawing out 2 half-moon scimitars at the same time. If the original half-moon scimitar did 100 damage, then it now has 200 damage. The attack is indeed doubled. This is so cruel. He is killing monsters by himself, which is like 2 Duanmu fighting sadly. Twice as fast. With the addition of Qin Heng's small team, the speed of clearing monsters will naturally increase greatly. I wonder if the fiery sword technique behind it is a double attack. If so, that would be even more awesome. Soon after, this round of monsters was finished. Unfortunately, after this round, only the leader of Tianji Woma exploded with good things. Ring of the Sky Dragon. Attack 0 to 7. 1. Defense increased by 6%. 2. Magic defense plus 6%. 3. Attack damage increased by 25%. 4. Increased poison avoidance by 30%. Required level, 6 turns. Attack power 37 points. A Tianji Woma brand with 2 little bits of top quality added. It was not bad. So Duanmu replaced it sadly. As soon as he put on this equipment, Duanmu sadly activated the 2-piece set of attributes of Tianji Woma Warrior's famous brand. Strength continues to improve. After finishing here, Qin Heng was thinking about where to go. Starry Night Sadness shouted in the guild.
Brother Prodigal Son, come and farm the golden evil centipede. It's time to farm it.
Fearless Lone Wolf.
We are all here, waiting for you.
Deep Sea Arowana.
Hey, come on.
A tearful phone call.
My sword is already hungry and thirsty.
Lei Hu from the Jiang family.
Ha ha. Brother Prodigal Son, hurry up.
A group of people shouted, calling for Qin Heng and others to come over.
Okay, come on.
Originally, Qin Hung wanted to do it alone. But now it's fine. They are all squatting. Well, it's quite boring to do it by yourself.
You Xiao Yao. When Dao and the Gu Divine Realm are not here.
Qin Hung asked casually. Tyban_pepper cake.
I was here originally. But when I saw us coming, I ran away. Ha.
Phantom Ultimate.
Ha. Boss, you are too perverted. Now you are sleeping with us and touching what we like.
Call out. Everyone was talking and laughing. And in the next moment, Qin Hang's 3 numbers joined the team and were transported to the death coffin in the sky by the memory sleeve. Not long after the golden evil centipede was refreshed, everyone was looking for it. In the end, 27 Buhua and Tianya Xilangren found it first. They were all masters, and it didn't take them long to defeat this golden evil centipede. This time it was not bad. A heavenly purgatory was released. Duanmu sadly strengthened it, and gave it to the fearless lone wolf. Defeat the golden evil centipede. Everyone continues to fight the golden pincers on each level. After fighting all the way, Qin Hung didn't ask for anything and gave everything to everyone. It wasn't until he defeated a golden claw insect again in the dark area of the sky that Qin Hung got something good. Heavenly Ghost Necklace. Attack 0 to 8. Luck +1. Accuracy +1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 6. 2. Attack damage increased by 25%. 3. Attack +6. For exactly +6. Required level, 6 to 24. It's not bad. It's a great little thing with 2 points of attack added. Hidden attributes are a bit surprising. But not surprising either. The Life Necklace of Heaven and the Z-Bead Necklace of Heaven are both 6-turn necklaces. But they both add 5 points of attack speed. Only this Sky Ghost Necklace increases the attack speed a little more, reaching 6 points. It should be that the special attack speed of the Ghost Necklace itself is fast. Just like the Ghost Gloves of the Sky. The hidden attribute brings a little attack speed. Overall, this Sky Ghost Necklace is awesome. After Duanmu replaced it sadly, his attack speed almost increased by 1 shot. After finishing the centipede cave in the sky, Duanmu and the 3 of them entered the unknown dark hall of the sky in the envious eyes of everyone. For days have passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung has been slaying monsters all the way from Tianji Woma Temple to Tianji Centipede Cave. Obtained a lot of equipment and ingots. The level of the 3rd number has also been increased to level 40 in 6 turns.